Nice.
And we're back.
Hello!
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh my god, hype train! Do not let that fucking hype train go.
Oh my gosh.
How dare you even think about it? We are back playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time in like what, a year and a half?
October 9th.
A year and 3/4?
Yeah.
And you're gonna let the hype train die?
The last time I
We're not
opened up-
playing Fortnite. We're not playing Phasmagoria.
I wish.
That's not what it's called.
We're not playing Ski Veebs.
What's Skeevies? Oh, Sea of Thieves.
We're
The
not
last
playing
time-
Siege of Thebes, the capital of Naboo.
The last time I opened up the announcements was October 9th.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Haven't had any reasons to open up the announcements.
when was the first and final
And Mike
episode
wasn't even there for that.
Preorder?
It was October 9th.
That was October.
That was
9th.
October
Yeah.
9th.
It was very early
wow.
October.
Yeah.
So I don't think Mike's played D&D since September.
That was the last time we played D&D. Is absolutely crazy to
We
think
gotta thank
about.
that person.
Oh my god, Huffle Hardy, 50 gifted subs on the treasure chest. But let's not forget Unrelenting Whiskey with 20 gifted. Thank you guys for the massive sub
Lots of
bombs.
people to thank.
We will thank, we've been getting sub bombs since
We have
now
a
we're
lot of
looking
people
at
to
them.
thank. A lot of people to thank.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
My goodness.
Good God.
My goodness. I will say
What a way to kick it off.
that everybody has been super generous with subs and gifts and bits, even during the streams that we've been doing with
Oh,
the video
yeah.
game stuff.
It's been incredible.
We've had some unbelievable hype trains. Wait, what was the one that we missed by 2%?
Oh, it was when I was like, please, Richie's
Mace-
inboxed me that I could,
Mace was
I
going to
could
sign
get
up
all
for the
the
battle
V-Bucks.
pass.
Yeah.
Mace is going to sign up for the battle pass on Fortnite.
Rich said he'd buy me the Ninja
If-
Battle Pass, but
if-
only if we hit level
If we
10
did a level 10 hype
hype
train and we got level 9,
and people started
98%,
pouring in,
and it was all too
but
late.
then it was like,
It was too late.
it definitely, I think 100% it lagged. Like, it had to have lagged.
Why does
'Cause
this
people,
always
like-
happen? Where no one donates to
No,
the
no,
hype train
it's-
until
that's what
like
it is.
ends, and then they donate to
It's
it.
the diffusal of responsibility when
Yeah.
you have like 1,000 people in chat. Someone else will do it.
Someone else will get it. And then
Right.
they're like, oh god, we gotta get.
Is
Did
it
you
like
hear
a
how many
tragedy of the
Naruto
commons or
references?
something?
Tragedy Commons, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was diffusal of responsibility.
It's both. It's
Hello.
It's where like when you're in a bigger crowd, you have a less chance of being saved.
Surely
It's like, oh,
someone
someone
else
else
will
will
do it.
save that guy.
Yeah.
I don't need to worry about
The
Mace
tragedy
choking.
commons
Somebody
is,
else will do
is
it.
larger than the diffusal of what you call it. Everybody owns something.
Jeez.
Anyway. Oh, the hype train! Oh
We have a
my
hype train.
God! Red Frog, Triple Redstone gives 5 gifted subs.
Red for
Look,
grace.
we got 3.5 minutes to get the last
Red for
13%.
Grace.
Three and a half minutes. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
No, it's with
Cedar
3.5
Raven
minutes.
5 gifted. Ladybug Isabel 20 gifted subs.
Did they change
Thank
the
you.
UI for the hype train? It looks different.
Probably for the holidays, they made the font yellow. And it has, like, a
Speaking
sparkly-
of the holidays, thank you so much for hitting 100%.
When I think of the holidays, I think of the color yellow.
Yellow snow? Yellow snow.
God, that's not where I was going.
It goes hand in hand with everything about the holidays. People just peeing in snow.
Pissing in snow.
Stop peeing in snow.
Speaking of the holidays,
Pastel yellow for Easter.
speaking of the holidays,
Different holiday.
it's very important to also know that for the month of December, you can get 20% off an
20%.
annual subscription on
a
Patreon.
lot.
That's a big deal.
That's right. Patreon increased the discount that we're able to give you, so of course we're giving you the maximum discount.
Oh shit! Is that 20?
20%.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
So if you want to
deal.
get if you want to get a
Right.
brand new annual subscription, because you're gonna be like, hey, I like these guys. I've been a patron for the last 3 months. I probably will be a patron for the next years. You get 20% right off the top.
It's the lowest it goes.
That's right.
And we won't do this again until June.
That's right. We do it
highest.
twice a year. We do it twice a year. It's worth noting, and we don't mention it enough because there's just enough things to mention during the announcements, that we have a 10% discount on annual subscriptions year round. But now we get to give an extra 10% twice a year.
Enhanced.
That's right.
Enhanced.
Enhance.
More value.
Enhance.
More value.
Enhanced.
Enhance.
It just felt like mentioning it for the holidays, you know?
Enhance.
Oh.
Enhance.
Sector.
Enhance.
Mace, why don't you talk a little bit?
Enhanced sector.
No, normally.
Oh.
Not like you're gonna,
not
like you're gonna make out with a mic.
Give us a few I
Oh, my fucking legs.
That's not-
my fucking legs, Rico.
I think I gotta crank
I
orange
say,
here.
I say.
I say.
My name is
You
Jean
may
Luc.
wonder who it is that speaks to you now.
I say,
am
I
a
say.
flammer, two-time and
Fear
shim
not,
shammer.
it is
Flim
me,
flammer.
Flim
Shim.
Mr. Morning Frog.
I can't think of anything worse than being a CPA and a tax man.
Jean-Claude
yes.
Chanticleer is
Have
my
I told
name.
you about my tax
Jean-Claude
policy?
Chanticleer.
You're crazy. I would love to be an accountant.
Not only do I love
the
beans,
dream.
but I also count them.
Yeah, that's very funny.
That's very
That's
good.
great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you get.
That's
you
very
get,
good,
You get a gold
actually.
star.
I can't.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm almost cast for a
I'm
reason.
impressed. I'm impressed.
Jeez.
Mace and I, we went on a lovely date just moments ago.
It was
We
great.
walked to the
ago.
grocery store and we picked up a sandwich, and we ordered the sandwich, and I was standing there next to him, and the guy behind the counter was like, "Oh, do you want anything?" And I was like, "Oh no, like we're just getting the sandwich." And there was this awkward pause. I said, "We're gonna split it." And then
The lady making it asked me if she'd like it cut, and Andy goes, "How else will we split it?"
So then we waited for the sandwich to be done, and then I was like, "Mace, do you want any coffee? Like, if you want to go check out, I'll just go get your coffee. Like, what are you looking for?" And he said, "I want was some kind of praline thing? What was it?
Chestnut praline.
He's like, "I want a chestnut praline." I said, "If I go up to Starbucks and I say, give me a chestnut praline, are they gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about? Or are you making fun of me? Like, are you setting me up for a joke here?" He's like, "No,
How
they
would
should,
you like
they
your
should
grab
know."
cake done?
And so we go over to the Starbucks, and then I'm like, I'm paying for us to get our coffee. And
Oh, a treat.
and yeah, I got a caramel brulee latte.
Oh, yeah.
Which has more sugar in it than I think the
Oh my
entire
God.
GDP of the U.S. But anyway,
This is the kind of shit that Europe bans all the time.
they should.
Well,
This
I'm
is,
caramel brulee
Liechtenstein.
this is
Yeah,
diabetes.
they're like a little bit of sugar banned.
This is diabetes in a cup. So anyway,
Yeah.
We
then,
can't serve Subway. It's fucking cake.
so then I order my caramel brulee as a grande, and I say I also like a praline thing. And then I turn to him and say, "What size would you like?" And I almost threw in a darling. But I figured that might be too much.
That's a little
but
too-
then I
yeah.
turned back to I said, "This is our first date."
That's
You
when
can
they
tell that I'm a
stop
little
wondering.
nervous.
That's when they stop wondering. They're like, "Oh, these guys are just legit." Yeah.
And
You should have gone with a babe.
I said, "This is our first date. Can you tell that I'm a
Yeah.
little nervous?"
And I wore my cardigan. So
Yeah, it was very
It was
funny.
very
Oh.
believable.
And then I said, "Mace," I said, "I'll get your coffee. Why don't you go pay?"
Oh my
no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was that gentle too?
It was.
It was it, yeah.
I would've blushed.
It was a
then
caress.
as we were leaving the
Why do you think I grew the beard?
the grocery store, as we were leaving the grocery store, I noticed I missed a call, and I turned to Mason, and I was like, "Ah, shit, I gotta call my wife back." And he was like, "You're gonna call your wife right now?"
That's very funny. What a shame there was no one there to see that.
I know. Hey,
But
yeah, it was great. It was
I had
such
thought
a
the
good...
bit was already over, and I looked at him. I was like, "Yeah, I have to call my wife back right now. Like, you know this better than anybody."
Yeah.
And then he like explained to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I thought the bit was over. You got me.
Yeah.
You got me."
That was a good one. That was a good one.
It's very funny.
Good
The hype
times.
train is still going. Thank you, Ladybug Isabel. 20
2
gifted,
minutes.
5 gifted.
Did we hit
unrelented
our goal?
$100 tip. $100
Oh,
tip
I
for
forgot.
the show.
$100 tip.
$100 tip. Thank you so
you.
much.
Oh my
I wish you all the
Avocado.
luck, but especially to Bitsy. Thank you so
Well,
much.
thanks.
Well, sure.
Do you want to join me in the mortal life?
to me? Yeah.
Ugh.
Mike, you have to be cognizant of the curtain, because if you slide over too much, you disappear. You go off stage, right?
When we play the session, it'll be better.
Yeah,
I have a different.
It's thematic. The curtain will be drawn back.
We're just
for
hanging
the
out.
show.
Exactly.
This is
Right.
Oh,
the,
that's
this
cool.
is the orchestra moment.
This is the hangout section. I don't
Richie
know if
created a
we've
really
mentioned
sophisticated
we have not.
animation
We have
too.
not. What are we doing today, Rich?
that. What are we doing today, Andy?
That's right. Mace, what are we doing today?
That's right,
That's
Mace.
power. Oh,
Derek,
gotcha.
take it away.
It goes down the. It goes
Okay.
down the.
We have 1 minute on the hype train. Oh my God, we're playing D&D for the first time in 3.6 years,
That's true.
That's not true.
and you're gonna let it run out. We're not playing fucking Minecraft in this shit.
We don't play Minecraft. We did that once.
We played Fortnite.
We're not playing.
You haven't played
the game
Minecraft
with
since
the
Crooked
evil
Chronicle,
knife
right?
guy.
You know, I played. Only
And
I
the
played it.
creature-
It was
A
last
while
year.
ago.
Yeah, it was last year.
Yeah.
Oh,
hope I remember
48
how.
seconds.
Tweet this thing or repost. What the fuck it's
We got 44 seconds.
44 seconds. Can we do it?
We got to get
gonna
there.
be tight.
25% of the way there.
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh.
Board Panda.
Oh, here we
Rumble
go.
Towel.
Everyone's
Very
coming
close.
together.
Mind Kids.
Jonesy Avocado.
Another 5 minutes.
There we go.
Here's what I'll say about hype train.
I can
If
finally
you
get that
wait
battle
until
pass.
the last second, and then the hype train fails, and then you make your donation, everyone feels bad. We appreciate
Yeah.
the donation, but don't wait until like 10 seconds.
Right, no, just
when
get
we
it in.
say 1 minute, now's the time.
It's
What
very
I-
much like a. Sorry, God. I'll say like a telephone.
One thing that I want to say, tease, is that we have a really cool sponsor today. But I won't
Tea?
say any more.
Like delicious brewable tea.
We have a pretty cool sponsor today.
Oh.
But what I would propose is that we wait until the hype train is totally done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before we
have my announcements out.
air
I'm
the ad.
I'm chilling.
Ooh.
I don't.
Yeah.
You know, we're good.
That's right.
Yeah.
What I will say is we
I
have
like
2
it.
cool sponsors for the remainder of the month.
Oh,
We have 2.
very cool.
Today and next Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
wow.
gonna be fun.
Okay.
I think they're gonna be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was laughing a lot at the one from last night.
Yeah,
It was very good.
it's a good one.
It's a good
It's
one.
fine.
No, it was great.
It's a fine ad.
No, I think it's like
Oh, the one we're gonna play today.
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Oh,
it's I think
yeah,
it's in
yeah,
a
yeah,
to-
yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's in the top 15.
I think it's
Okay.
strong.
There have been
It's-
some
it's
good ones.
Top 10. It's
There
up
have been
there.
some really good ones.
No, I think one of the funniest ones we ever did was recently one of the ones that Jesse edited.
Oh,
There's a really funny one that he edited that was really fucking funny.
Titans.
The Titans.
Year
one.
of the Titans.
Battlesuit.
Oh,
Battlesuit.
yeah.
It was really good. I met him at our booth. I told you guys. Steven came by and said hi, and I talked to him for a bit. We had a nice conversation.
Good.
So it was you
Good.
know, it's not every day we get to meet the people we do sponsorships for in the flesh.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you know.
We're already like almost halfway to level 14.
Christopher
We got three- we got
X17,
3
10
minutes left.
gifted, Bloth Knight, 5 gifted, 5 gifted from Papa Goose
Lancy?
Ollie, 5 gifted
Lancy?
from
Oh,
Papa
read that.
Trucci, 10 gifted from Jones the Avocado.
We gotta give it up.
This isn't part of the hype train, but from Lansley.
I'm already clapping.
I just ordered the all-in box from
Thank you.
Crooked
Thank you.
Moon.
Thank you.
So
Talk
Lansley,
about that.
What is the Crooked
you're an
Moon?
absolute
Well-
superstar, Lansley, and we hope that you love it
The Crooked
when
Moon
it hits your table
is a t-shirt.
at home.
You're wearing
Oh,
it right now.
I'm wearing it.
That's it.
I didn't even notice. That's it.
Mikey, what's
Rich,
the
what's
Crooked
the
Moon?
Crooked Moon?
Crooked Moon. It's our very first Kickstarter. Did you know it's the biggest D&D Kickstarter of all time?
Currently.
We did it. We're publishing it. It
Not
is-
only that, but it's the largest 5th edition adventure ever written at 333 pages, Richard.
That's
That's
not
fair.
that's not
That
factually
worked.
That
true.
is not-
That's
that
not
worked.
factually true.
That is not 100% accurate. We don't know that. We assume.
It's very long.
How many pages is it, Mikey?
The book's going to be over 600 pages.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's not just a book. So anyway, we have a campaign setting guide that
That's true.
includes the setting of Druskenwald and its 13 provinces. We have player options, tons of player options. We have an adventure. We have a bestiary. We have magical items and a bunch more in the book. 600 pages.
I need you to remember this moment because I have something to say to you after stream about this.
I mean, if you go to the Kickstarter
After the
page, you can see
stream.
all
Yeah,
the
no.
shit. There's also
my God.
chaotic curses. There's paranormal
right.
potions.
Oh.
The
There's
fate
cursed
weaving.
curios.
Did you mention our
There's
bestiary?
the fate weaving.
Did you mention all of our magic items?
it's a
our
lot of
spells?
Our
monsters.
Did you
bestiary is
mention
the
all-
bestiary.
all of
85
our-
monsters.
All of our player options, like feats and special things.
40 spells.
15 subclasses?
That's
Yeah.
85.
That's right.
So, was it 46 spells? 45 spells?
40 spells.
I thought it was 40.
40 spells.
How about the
spells.
Crooked Moon specific subsystems that we are introducing for the first time?
That's true.
Holy. You know what else the
52
all-in
magic
box
items.
comes with?
And other
52
systems.
magic items.
52 magic items.
You know what else the all-in box comes with?
85 monsters.
Oh my God.
Hugitures.
Hugitures, everybody!
Look at the
Nine
size
and a
of
half
this
inches
fucking
tall.
thing.
This is my forearm for size.
And that's a big forearm.
I also am a big fan of the Horned King. Here's an important thing we need to talk about, though.
Speaking of Horned King.
How long can people continue to pre-order the Crooked Moon for? Because I've heard some
Oh, we've been giving mixed signals.
have been. Because I've been saying
We should
through
not
the end
be-
of this month.
We have been saying to the end.
and
of
there
this
hasn't been
yeah, the
any
end of the
changes.
year.
But we haven't said
recently
anything.
that there might be changes.
There will be a time where you will no longer be able to get the Kickstarter exclusive items. Those will be going away forever. Some point soon, TM, within the next month or two, is what I'll say. That includes a coin from the all-in box,
that is looking.
the exclusive pin
From each of the boxes.
from the deluxe box.
Can we pull out those pins? Can we...
Oh, where are the pins? Throw them out.
People don't realize how big these
Have
photos
you
are.
not
They
seen
are
them?
I haven't seen
behind.
the pins, I don't think.
They are behind Andy.
You don't realize how fucking
Do
big
you
these
see
are.
Far Shore behind Andy? That's
Oh
right.
my god, 20 seconds. 20 seconds
You
on the
see
hype
Far
train.
Shore?
Are those supposed to be on the bookshelf? Too?
You see Far Shore?
The things that came in the
I will
box.
That's
reveal
fine.
something.
They're right on top of that,
That's fine.
below the.
We'll reveal something
foam core.
big on the Crooked Moon if we break it. Hype
Below
train
the
something. I don't
foam
know.
core.
Whoa!
Right on
10
top of
seconds.
Far
Big?
Shore.
10 seconds.
It's going to end, and then
Yeah.
we're going to get 20
Watch.
subs.
It's gonna happen.
Every time.
Oh no.
5 seconds.
Chad, I've never asked you for
Oh my God.
anything.
No.
Except that last time
Thank
I
you,
asked
guys.
you
Here it
Thank you
comes.
so much.
anything.
Here it comes.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You've been
It's coming, though.
fantastic.
Thank you. So show off
Oh, let me see
the
this one.
show off the
Is that
exclusive pins. Show off the exclusive pins. So these are not that one.
Well, we can show that
So
one.
let's talk about the other two first.
Yeah.
Because this is more important
because
what you were
that
saying.
one will basically make it important to become a VIP
Right.
whenever it's relevant in the future.
These are two of the pins that you can't get once the boxes go away forever. The
Can we
coin
get
from the
this
all-in
here?
box.
Yeah.
The pins from the core
This
box
is
and
the
the
set
deluxe
right?
box.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. You're good.
Ooh, that's the wrong one. Where is it?
Like he's hiding.
Oh my god, hold on. What have
Hang
I done?
tight. Hang tight. Wait, there they are. You just gotta get rid of the slides.
I done?
What have I done?
Where are the oh my god. There we go.
So this is the deluxe.
Oh, I clearly didn't fix
the core box pin. I believe.
Wow.
So look at how clean that is. I mean, that is a sharp looking pin.
It's big too.
Yeah, they're what, like 2 inches.
Yeah.
Change, 2 and change, two.
So
two-ish?
this pin is available in the core box,
Yep.
the deluxe box, and the all-in box.
Yep.
So as long as you get one
It
of the
goes all way up,
boxes, you
right?
get this
It goes
pin.
all the way up. Then in the deluxe or all in, it adds on this pin.
And we're gonna make this even
And
bigger.
this is actually small.
This is gonna be 30% bigger.
Oh wow.
The final pin. But man, is it beautiful.
Hold on, it's got to focus.
Hold on, let's battle this.
Jeez.
What the hell? All of my shit that I did got
we go.
undone.
Oh,
Yeah, this is too small. This prototype is too small.
Yep. It's
We are
small.
making it bigger.
It's still beautiful.
We're making it
That's the Lord King pin.
133% bigger than this, so it'll be the height of my hand.
So
instead
that's
of
two
fitting in
of
this
the
hand.
Kickstarter
But-
exclusives that you won't be able to get once they go away
Look
forever.
at the
last
fucking
one is the
detail.
coin, which we don't have a prototype of yet.
Not yet. We're gonna
Oh,
have
I
it soon.
can't.
Sales
I
really
cannot
tough to get
fucking wait.
prototype stuff we've learned.
I can't fucking
Yeah.
wait. Do we want to
Let's
show off
rock
this
with
guy?
That's the name of the
This
game.
guy
It's
next?
So
expensive to
for
make the molds.
all of you that have
we're
the
gonna show it off.
foresight to become a VIP,
Yes, here we go.
before the campaign started, and you backed the Kickstarter at a physical tier, this is what you'll be receiving.
And before he shows it, we want to keep this in mind. I want to reiterate what Mikey said. It's important to understand how awesome this pin is and why you should become a VIP, because it won't be the last time that we have any kind of a VIP funnel, is what I'll say.
Why you should become a VIP in the future.
That's exactly
you
right.
You cannot VIP
Yeah,
for
you
the
can't
Crooked
VIP
Moon
now.
any
It's
longer.
you had to do it
can't get this.
last June or July.
If
This is
you don't already
probably my
get
favorite
this,
pin.
you don't get
always the
this.
best.
I was not
I've
sure
not
how
seen
this
this
pin
one
was
in
going to
person.
turn out, and it
That
turned
looks
out
really
way better than I
It
expected.
does look really good.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show off a feature that I think is important. This is true for every pin, but I'm gonna start by
really
showing
edgy
off the back.
Oh, the back's really
the
cool.
reason why the back is important is
Oh yeah.
because there are two.
Yeah, look at that.
There are two pins. First of all, there's this really, really sexy little
Look at that
engraving
vintage
here.
entertainment.
set icon,
Yeah,
right?
that's super sexy. But the
logo.
two pins means this isn't going to rotate or revolve on your
Yeah.
person or
We
wherever
learned
you
from the
attach it.
Hypnovolfen pin.
This,
Apologies.
yeah, this is going to stay where you put it. And holy shit!
Look at that.
There it is.
man.
It's Chuckles, everybody.
Chuckles.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
Look at
So-
the detail.
That is for all of you in the future. If and when there is an opportunity to become a VIP, the goodies are
Yeah.
worth it.
So make
that
sure-
was $1.
$1.
That fucking thing was $1.
So make sure you're in our Discord. Make sure you
$1.
follow our socials. Make sure you're on our email list because you don't want to miss the announcement for the next time that VIP special things come around.
I don't have the sets memorized, so we're just gonna go with like 4 of these things right out of the gate.
Yeah, I can talk you through this.
Here's a variety of additional pins
Oh,
that we
I
have
love
on
that.
offer.
There's my boy.
The,
There's my boy's
the
pin.
goat and the bat are from the Darkest Heart pin set, and the weasel and the moon are from the Witching Hour pin set.
They're just fucking gorgeous. The artist really knocked these out of the park.
Look at that.
Really knocked these out of the park.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a favorite. They're just all.
I'm actually really digging this one.
Which one is that?
Oh, this is actually that might be.
Oh,
a favorite.
yeah,
I
That
love
might be
this
a
one.
favorite.
This,
that
this
one.
really caught my eye.
Let's do this
that
one.
I think
Yeah.
the Yorgrim
What's your
pin
hand?
might
It's
be
not-
my
it's not-
favorite.
It's missing a back.
The Yorgrim pin is excellent.
The Yorgrim pin.
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. So good.
That's featuring Isolde.
Isolde.
Yorgrim's
That's a reveal.
Yorgrim's hound, who, if you don't do a good enough job, I won't spoil it.
Yeah, don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it.
Just say don't
I
fuck
fucking
it
love.
up.
I love that pin.
Yeah.
I
No,
love
that one's
pin.
like Elder God tier.
That's so
And
fucking
then
cool.
we've got the actual in-campaign because we hit our stretch goal.
The Lord of Fools.
The Lord of Fools.
How great is
and
that?
the Carnival of Chaos.
Who, one of my favorite chapters. It's just so fucking. It's funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
you
it's
are
so
going to
good.
die laughing.
So anyway, all this is available
Literally
at thecrookedmoon.com. If you get the all-in box, you get all of it. The pins also come in the deluxe, or do they come in the core box too?
No, deluxe.
Let's
They
do.
come in the deluxe box.
Let's do a few more of the Fallen, and then the Wicker Man. So we've got.
Oh, the Wicker Man.
Yeah, we haven't shown these
Farron.
off before, have we?
I
No,
think
I
so.
don't think so.
No, I
There's
think
Farron's
it's
pen.
not on stream.
I don't think I've ever even seen these before.
Oh,
I think this is my
they're
first
just-
time.
We might have
Shiny
shown-
they are.
We might have shown a
Yeah.
couple of them off on like a Patreon thing, but
So
we didn't show them
yeah,
all.
the deluxe and
Oh,
VIP
yeah.
pins are by the amazing Matthew G. Lewis, also known as Lost Keep, and the 3 pin sets are by the amazing Stabler Cake.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
Leffica pin
That's
is so
Leffica's
good.
pin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and if you're
shit.
wondering how long we've been
cool.
planning
that
her
thing?
transformation, let's call it.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. This is one of my favorites. I love this piece.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
I'm a little biased.
No, it's
I'm a little
amazing.
biased,
Oh, that's pretty great.
but yeah.
The hands.
I love the bone hands,
hands are
the
just a
bone
nice
claws.
detail.
That
Yeah.
The right
purple.
and left, yeah.
Yeah.
And then our big boy. One of our mascots.
Yeah.
Let's get him in focus. Come on. There you go.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. These are just so gorgeous. They're absolutely fantastic. And again, all of these.
I am such a sucker for
Feature
enamel pins,
that
and
bad.
these turned out so much better than I ever could have imagined.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I
it really does the art justice.
Yeah.
Because
They
you
just-
never know when you see the art.
No, you never
right?
know.
And on the page, it was just a digital mock-up, right? And so we did the best we could.
And they just turned
And
out
I'm like,
so fucking
that's
perfect.
exactly what we mocked up.
No,
like,
it's,
like
it's
exactly.
fucking perfect.
I forgot
God
our
damn.
lad. I forgot our
Oh,
Oh
lad.
yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a fun
Oh,
one.
that's a
key.
really good one
It's
too.
beautiful. Look at this. The key.
Yeah, and the pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
the
Who can you
scarecrow
guess
in the
who that
back.
is? Oh yeah.
So anyway, the reason why we bring this up is that the Kickstarter exclusives are going away.
That's right.
Prices will go up.
That's right.
We will be transitioning to basically away from backer kit to a more long-term store where this stuff will live once we launch. What that transition process looks like, we're not sure, but once that transition happens, you will no longer be able to get any of the Kickstarter exclusives, the 2 pins and the coin. And that's it. That's it.
And look, you know, the whole point of the exclusives is to reward the people who are early to the game, right?
Early
you know,
supporters, yeah.
That's exactly right. So, you know, basically that's why we're saying for next time, if you missed out on the VIP, if you missed out on the Kickstarter exclusives, just get there early. Just get there early. That's all I can say.
Yeah. So
Really often.
early and often.
It's really cool to see.
So anyway, yeah, that was important to mention that there is time is of the essence.
Yes.
Is what we'll say
Yeah,
there.
don't wait. We will be very clear. We're going to make a ton of announcements. I'm sure. You
Yeah,
just
no,
said
I've got
that.
plenty of it. I'm just holding
No,
off.
no, I
until-
don't mean right now. I just mean before supplies.
I'm happy to
change
do the
and before we
announcements.
transition, but don't let it fly off your radar and disappear.
I think one important thing to mention is that this month, at some point in this month, we are dropping the alpha PDF of the book.
That's right.
So what that means is most of the text content will be done and will be in a PDF that
Operative
you
word
can
is
read, you can run. There'll probably be a few things that we have to pull back for a variety of reasons. But a vast majority of the book will be done, will be in the alpha PDF. Still lots of placeholder art, lots of placeholder layouts. But as far as we understand, compared to every other alpha PDF that's ever existed, ours will be like very far along compared to many alpha PDFs. So
It's going to
You
feel
know how many people
robust.
signed up at the booth because I was like, hey,
Yeah.
if you sign up, you get an alpha PDF.
You effectively you can start
That's what I said.
playing the
That's
game.
what I said. I was like, you get
Yeah.
to play over.
Well,
you
that's
start
what I was saying.
playing
You
over
can,
the Christmas break.
you can start reading, getting familiar with it, understanding
Planning
the
your campaign?
adventure.
Yeah.
You can start playing the campaign so that
every
so that
subclass is in there.
You can run basically something that will kind of crescendo in
Yeah.
October. Like you could start kind of game planning that right now.
and there's only like 2 weeks and change in that window for when we're going to release it. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
And what I will say is, even though many of us have been, or all of us have been in the crooked hell for the last 3 months, we're at the point now where I am very proud of the book we will publish.
We were just talking about that
and
last night.
I will stand by it.
I am very proud.
It's going to be an excellent book.
There are going to be people
I know, Mike.
who
I know.
are
It's gonna be
the out
okay.
PDF. This is only 596 pages. The 2 things that are waiting for the beta, those are the ones I wanted the most! I wanted it! I am so ready for those comments, you fuckers.
Mike's ready.
How can you know that something's not in there if you don't know it's not in there?
Well, we're
We're
going to
gonna
say
be
what's
very,
not in there.
very explicit what is not in
see.
there and what is in there. It's
I
like,
see.
come
That's
join
good.
us at the
That's
beta.
good.
This is the alpha. Come back.
Yes,
to
there
the
will be a
beta.
beta PDF at
What'd
some
you say,
point
590
early next
what'd you
year.
say 596?
Yeah, we're doing this in
596 is what he
rounds.
So
said.
it's like a video game. We're gonna have an alpha PDF. That'll be this month. You will be able to read it and find all the typos and
Good luck.
grammatical errors.
So that's what I was gonna say.
Missing
Good luck.
commas.
596
We've done a
is
very good
divided by
job.
16 though, so there will
And
be a
that's
couple blank pages
every
in there.
that's every backer. Every backer.
Every backer that bought the book.
Yep.
If you got the book,
bought the book.
either the PDF or the physical,
Yep.
you will get the alpha PDF. If you
Now-
only got the tarot, you won't get it because you didn't get the book.
What
you
if
took the
you
words right out of my mouth.
what if you back or pre-order after the alpha goes out?
Once you have been charged and your order's been locked, it
You'll
will
have
be
access
in
to it.
your downloads.
Yep.
So that
It's
means
all,
is
it's all in your backer kit.
Instant.
Yeah.
If you order this
Survey.
month, you can reach out to help@avantris.com and let me know you would like to be charged early, and I can charge you so that you get the alpha PDF.
That's
Otherwise,
right.
you won't be charged until the 1st of January.
And then you'll still
so
get
you
it.
won't get the alpha PDF until the 1st of
you'll
January.
still get it.
But
You just
if
gotta
you
wait.
want it when it comes out, just reach out to help@avantris.com and let me know that you're ready to have your card on file
Nikki
charged.
can lock it and
I
can
can-
charge you,
I
and
can
you'll
get
have
you taken
access.
care
So Rich made a really good point, because if you were around during the playtest, one of the big things we said during the how to playtest section was, hey, we don't want your opinion on things that are misspelled or grammatical errors. We just want to know about the theme,
Is it fun?
the aesthetics, the gameplay, right? That was a playtest. Now, you get to look for hidden mistakes.
Excuse me, on
call them
page,
out.
on page
Misspellings.
333, paragraph
words.
2, you forgot a comma.
No, there will
we're here for
absolutely
we're
be
here for the
hundreds
missing comma.
of grammatical.
I think there are
things.
certain sections that will have lots of errors,
Yeah.
and certain sections that will have much fewer.
Of course. It's inevitable. It doesn't matter how much you edit, how many times. Once you've read something 2 or 3 times, you become blind to it, right?
Yeah.
And you have to have other people take
I
a
do
look.
think that you can't possibly get through a whole like no matter how many people
Nope.
look at it, it's not going to be.
It's not as good as
It's
30,000 people
once,
looking
once
at
it
it.
hits live.
Exactly.
Once it hits live, it's a different ball.
It'll be crowdsourced.
You know? Yep.
And I mean,
Edited the living fuck out of the adventure, and there may still be some mistakes, but I think
inevitable.
that the amount of eyeballs that have been on the adventure compared to, let's say, player options,
Yeah.
is an order of magnitude different.
So there will be what I'm calling a bug report, where you'll be able to fill out a form that'll say on page X, line Y, there is a double word here, or a missing word, or a misspelling word, and then we'll be very easily able to go in and find them, and we'll compile the bug report.
That will be very helpful.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
I'm hoping that we get several thousand.
Me too.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
I'm hoping let's shoot for 5,000.
Well,
if we get
are you
10,000
counting? Are you counting uniques? Because we're gonna get doubles. We're gonna get
No,
plenty
I
of
mean
doubles.
uniques.
Uniques. Okay.
For 266,000 plus words,
Yeah, it's 600 pages, which is
we're
obscene.
going for the high records, folks.
You think
it's gonna be
10,000 grammatical?
598
10,000 grammatical.
No,
like,
no, no. I
feedback
think it'll be
fixes?
closer to between 3 and 5. I think we'll have 3,000 between 3,000 and 5,000 unique reports.
You gotta
over-
think
across
that
600
that
pages.
hanging an extra space,
Right.
an extra,
Maybe a split word over a
yeah,
break, like a
missed
broke
comma.
weird, right?
Derek doesn't know how to spell the word definite.
Yeah.
We'll report back how
Nice.
many there actually were, and
Yeah.
it may only be a couple hundred. It may,
That would be a miracle.
We may have just
That'd
done,
be wild.
We are being extremely thorough for much of the book.
If it's less than 1,000, I would be very surprised.
Me too.
Yeah, I would be very surprised.
There's just much of the book where the thoroughness varies, and
Yeah.
so I think
Well,
in
again,
those sections we'll
it's
probably see more.
inevitable.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. But that'll be fun.
Let
That'll
me
be a fun
ask, let me ask you
process.
this. If I can give grammatical feedback, can I also give qualitative feedback? Like, hey, this particular feature in this adventure doesn't seem clear. Or are we
Yes.
also...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You'll be
Are
able
we?
to. Yeah.
What I would say is don't expect anything to change.
No.
I would
No,
say
no,
if you
no.
catch a typo, we'll fix it. We're at the point now where we're not going to make sweeping thematic changes or massive changes to the adventure.
Hell
But
No, but if we
Yeah.
can
we
better
want to know about
articulate...
clarity, right? Exactly.
Well, right.
Like, how the fuck do you run this as a GM? How am I supposed to run these lair actions or
Right,
these?
or just like
boss
Derek said,
fights?
the player
think
option
the
isn't clear.
Big thing for me, and this is Mikey's request, not order. You don't work for me. You're a free person. You're not a number.
I'm a sign,
You're
not a
free
cop.
person.
I'm a free man.
That's very fun.
We're all going to actually just watch the entirety of The Prisoner today.
Oh no.
Or The Village.
The village.
No, it's
Village.
The song's The
The
Prisoner.
song The Prisoner.
The show's The Prisoner.
Oh. You are number 6.
I think one of the big things, if you are interested in actually getting to the table and playtesting, the big thing that I am most curious about is running all 11 of our adventure mega bosses as written with an appropriate level party
At the CR.
Written with everything in there, and see if it is a frog stomp one way or the other.
Don't load up on a bunch of extra magic items. Don't use homebrew. Like a baseline fight.
Play it
is
like
what we-
low magic folk horror, and let's see. I think some bosses are going to be disgusting, in a good way.
There is one boss.
In a good way.
Not like
Really
an
tough.
There's
fun
one
way.
boss.
I know
is
which
it-
one you're thinking of.
Oh yeah, there's one. I'm just gonna kind of.
What? Yeah, fuck it.
So
Who cares?
Just
when
don't
I
spoil
was
anything.
when I was doing my review of the Wicker Man stat block, I'm like sitting there like, Dan Dillon, you're gonna fucking kill these people, and I like it. You're gonna fucking traumatize these fucking people.
I love that.
when they play.
I
this.
watched this conversation happen, and they were like, "So this could be death for everybody." And great, good.
Yeah.
No.
Moving on.
Someone said boss rush 100%. I think that would
yes,
be
yes.
some of
A
the most
boss rush.
I'm not even
valuable
kidding.
feedback.
Oh, it would be
I'm
huge.
not even kidding. Like I think do whatever you want with it. It's fucking a lot of pages. Digest it. Do whatever you want. But one of the things that if you are interested in qualitative feedback, things that are unclear, right, in the adventure especially, because there's a lot to it.
Oh, and you can't run a boss rush fight at a full tank. Don't just put them in a line and then hit the play
Yeah.
button, right? You
Mark a
will
few
you
spell
will have gone
slots
through an
off.
adventure. Mark a few spell slots off. Use
Take
a
off
couple
10
features.
HP from yourself,
That's all.
right?
Yeah.
That's what we call.
And I would say that the form is not gonna be set up to take like playtest feedback, but the Discord is a perfect spot for that.
That's where
it's gonna be like, this is the page number. Enter like, what's the problem? And so
Sure.
if you can get it in there, that's fine. But
Sure.
it's yes. If there is broader feedback,
Yeah, we'll talk about how
Put
to
it in the
do it.
Discord.
Yeah,
I mean,
put it
like,
in the Discord.
because when you're
No.
doing a boss rush, that is going to be a lot more intricate than what the form is going to allow.
We
for.
can
I mean, it's
create a-
open ended.
yeah.
You can type whatever you want.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
there. But like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to give us like valuable feedback on how your boss rush is, let's talk about it in the Discord. That's a place for discussion.
I agree. It's gonna be good. I'm really excited.
Somebody says, "Oh no, my party plays terrible
Great.
builds." That's great. That's wonderful. We want to know that. Like, we don't play optimized builds at this table.
Yeah.
I think the good
We don't
thing
think about
to remember
builds.
is that Dungeons and Dragons is balanced for 0 magical items, 0 boons, 0 anything.
Yep.
Your characters are at the level that they're at.
Well, and a certain number
And
of
there's
fights
4.
per day.
So this boss fight is balanced for level 12 characters. No. Yeah, 12
12 characters.
characters.
12.
4 level 12.
4 levels where 12 characters with no magic items, right? So it's super deadly for 4 level 12 characters with no magic items. But once you start to get the
So if you have a party of 6, you might be able to take it a
if
little
you
bit lower
have
level.
if you have a lot of
couple extra magic
couple
items.
things
If you have
Figurines.
what were called artifacts of anathema, they've
Yeah.
been renamed. That's a little peek behind the curtain.
If you, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
If you ever are like, hey, the challenge rating, that's broken. It doesn't make any sense. Well, but also I gave everyone an extra feat at level 1, and they now have +3 items all, and they also, that's the disparity.
You're
That's-
basically
that's
level
where the
15
gap
at that point.
usually.
Yeah, I learned that lesson in Beneath Our Wings.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, about how much magic items and boons and stuff I gave them, I effectively had no way to properly balance with any online tools.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gave, like, just, like, thinking about what you've given Felix, he's a fucking
That's why I
powerhouse,
used to
man.
give magic items.
Yeah.
It's too exhausting for me. I don't
Yeah.
want to fucking think about loot. Jesus fuck.
It was a lot of
Yeah.
fun, though.
I
Yeah.
can't
I
wait to
miss those
share
days.
this.
Yeah.
I cannot fucking wait to share this fucking book.
You know how much loot you guys are going to get
Well,
in
too
Wuffa?
bad they're over.
None.
Yes, but only because I can't make you too strong. But I absolutely love the idea of giving you guys loot. You'll get something. at
Yeah,
some
no,
point.
I mean that's good, right? I mean, as long as Jasper just keeps buying pistols
So that's
and
the only
ammo.
thing that
honestly-
we haven't been doing that at all in session 0. Is where he needs to like keep track of his rounds and buy ammo. We haven't
No,
been doing that at
I
all.
think
We're gotta do that.
endgame Jasper literally has a double
brace. A brace.
double brace.
Double braces.
Of he's bang, bang, bang. I'm just like literally just bang, bang, bang,
Because you
bang,
can always
bang.
pick them up.
Yeah,
It's just you
yeah.
just can't. You don't have to reload until you have to reload.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jasper,
not to get
I
off topic.
found
I
this
can't wait to get
minigun.
back. For those that don't know, what's Wuffrup, Andy?
Wufrup is Warhammer
don't
Fantasy
know
role
anymore.
playing. And what's crazy, I was just thinking about this the other day, is like you know, when we say that we haven't played D&D in forever, if you don't count the one session of Prelude that we did, we hadn't played D&D like even longer because we haven't been playing D&D on Mondays for even way longer.
Yeah.
Think about how many sessions of Wuff-Rup we ran. You know, 5 or 6, give or take, between character creation and all the different stuff that we did, where all of those were Saltmarsh replaced. So we weren't playing D&D then either.
Yeah.
And it just increases the amount of time we haven't played
and
D&D.
Uprooted is really like D&D light. It almost doesn't count.
It's just
so
comedy
like
improv.
really, it's like the last session of Saltmarsh that we played,
Yeah.
like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
you know?
Beneath Arc Wings before we got to the finale.
Prelude was also.
And again, that's what I
So,
said, if you don't count
yeah, if you
I
don't
was
count
gonna
that.
say if you don't count Prelude or Uprooted, I haven't played
I can't
D&D in
count
like
that.
8 months.
I can't count that.
I haven't played D&D since the last Witchlight.
Anyway, so Wuff-Rup, to explain what we're talking about, Wuff-Rup and Wuff-Rup and Saltmarsh are our Patreon exclusive campaigns that we will continue to play on Mondays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern once we get back to it in the new year. The whole point of me picking up Wuff-Rup was so that Mikey didn't have to DM, and then I lost all my players. So it would have just been me at the table talking about Wuff-Rup for 4 hours every Monday.
That would have been a very funny session. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Hello.
That's very funny. So
I think
we're
we
gonna
still
have to
haven't
relearn
talked
more
about what we're doing today.
No, we haven't.
Oh.
We haven't. What we're
I still
doing.
want-
We're slow
Describe
rolling
that.
it because we are deliberately going to be
Right.
hanging out for a little bit,
That's
and
right.
then we're playing. So
This
we're
is
gonna keep-
part hangout stream, part D&D session. So
Right.
it's not the goal of today is not just to play D&D.
No,
We're gonna hang.
This isn't just
reason
one
we're hanging-
crazy long intro to the session.
The reason we're hanging
we're
is because a
hang
week and a half
stream.
ago we launched our merch shop. You can see I'm wearing
Perfect segue.
one of
It's an
our
amazing merch shop.
the 8-bit uprooted
Beautiful shirt.
This is my favorite T-shirt that we have. If you go to adventures.com/shop and check out the website that I'm extremely proud of, and I love that website.
Beautiful.
There's a lot of really, really great stuff over there. And if you have questions about the merch, let us know. But there are bundles, there are dice, there with Dispel. We worked with Dispel Dice to do a collaboration for Witchlight Dice, and they're absolutely amazing. Somebody posted theirs on Twitter.
I saw.
Yeah, they're in the wild.
They're in the wild.
Yeah.
Does Papa Mace have a couple of gifts? Derek, what do I have to say to you?
He's Klaus.
Please don't say Papa Mace.
Daddy's home. It's very funny.
So go check out. We have socks. We have shirts. We have a hoodie. We have a sling bag, crossbody sling bag.
Nike
We have-
bag not included.
We have
Nike
shoe
bag not
charms.
included.
Look at this
Shoe
nice
charms.
souffle.
Oh, duffel. I
That's
get
funny.
it.
That's very
We have dice.
Took me a
We have
second.
bundles.
Duflay. Andy Duflay.
Look at this.
Speaking of
Let's
in the
get it-
wild.
Let's get it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's get it
Here,
on.
you do it.
I've got the nice fingers.
Well, show the cover of the box. Show the...
Yeah,
I'll do the full.
packaging.
Yeah.
I'll do the
Packaging
full. I'll do the full experience.
Is honestly
Oh yeah.
it's the unsung hero of the dice. The packaging.
It really is. It's so
this.
critical.
It's what you expect.
It's just
Look at these two
pristine.
things. They're just beautiful.
Look at that.
Our wonderful icon mark married with what is an unreal design. I am so jealous of this.
It's a good design.
I say jealous.
D both sides like
And
to
then
spell.
we got the classic
nice box.
that
I think
you-
it's worth every penny of the
all-
price.
it-
Oh, 1,000,000% it is.
Just
They're
the box has.
unbelievable.
It's like a faux
modeled
leather.
after jewelry cases.
Yes.
Like you would get earrings in,
Like
or
a
what
really
you would
nice
get.
bracelet.
Yes, and then you say yes, yes, 1,000 times yes.
Ta-da!
Oh yeah.
Those babies just shine too. They catch the light real nice.
And as much as I hate to say it, I think Chuckles is one of the best dice in there.
I think he's the best.
I
you
think,
have to
I think it's
imagine-
absolutely incredible.
That's our worst camera that you're seeing it on. That's a shitty webcam from 2017.
In person, they're like truly
the camera
unbelievable.
doesn't do
I'm
it
going to tell you
justice.
my favorite part, and I think that this might surprise you. What my favorite part of all these dice are. I think it's one of those things that your brain you don't notice, but your brain does. It's the inking on the dice is my favorite part.
I totally
I agree.
Oh.
I agree.
I was I knew you were well. I wasn't you were gonna say that, but that was gonna be my favorite part.
Yeah.
Is where I think
Wow.
It's subtle,
the inking,
but when you really pay
Yeah.
attention,
the
it's
inking
beautiful.
that Dispel does is always been very crisp
Yes.
and delightful.
You know what's funny is we were talking about a photo of the dice.
Oh, I gotta snag this question real quick. Happy redeemed question. Did you guys have fun modeling the merch for the website? We did. The reason I snagged your question is because I thought it said, "Did you guys model the merch for the website?" And I was gonna say no. We found 4 people who look identical to us, and
That's
we got
very
them
funny.
to do it.
That's very funny.
We did have fun. It was very
I
cold
had
in Philly.
an absolute blast.
It was very cold in Philly.
I had an absolute absolute blast doing that photo shoot. It was very fun.
You'll see Mace and I smiling at each other, and that's
You guys
not
were
because
on
we
your
were
second
acting.
date.
It was on our
Yeah.
pre-first date.
I think they were like
You were on your vibe check.
I think
And
there
my
were like
wife was there.
3 perfect photos of each of you in there, and Kelsey
Yeah.
is the other one. Just like absolutely perfect.
See, I really wanted to get my hair done before we went to PAX, and I didn't have time because,
I made them
because
all
of said
the-
merch launch. If
Yeah.
I had known we were going to do modeling photos, I definitely would have gotten my hair done.
Yeah. We talked about
still
photo
look
shoot
great.
for 2 weeks.
Why won't you?
No, it wasn't
focus?
that long.
You're
wasn't that
so
long.
you're so
maybe not.
ornery.
Yeah.
You're
It
so
wasn't that long.
ornery. You never want to focus when I want
Get
to.
it real close. Get it real close.
Oh.
Oh,
you can see our studio.
You can literally see
oh wait,
the-
wait. Can
the
we get the
cage.
chicken? Can
Oh,
we get the
that's
chickens?
funny.
Hold on.
That's how nice they are. They're incredibly reflective.
Yeah, they're so
Oh,
shiny.
wow. Look at us. Yeah, look
You
at
can
us.
see your face in them, and also the
Back it
studio.
up. Back it up.
no.
2017,
I'm gonna come forward. I'm gonna try.
There we go.
Logitech.
There we go.
There we go.
This is the D10.
There,
This is the D10.
there we go. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
There's-
that
there it is.
inking really is unbelievable.
It's sharp, right? It's sharp.
What I was gonna say is Rishi and I were talking about 2 different photos of the dice.
Oh.
And when we were looking at one photo, and Richie's like, I love this photo, but the dice aren't inked.
Yep.
And then I actually ended up looking at the photos side by side, and I was like, holy shit.
So that's how
it is
Dispel
like
does them.
so crazy the difference when you actually see them inked.
When you have-
it's so sharp.
When you have an
I just didn't
iconic,
notice it. Like
when
you're
you have an
saying, I just didn't
iconic
notice
set,
it before.
though, Dispel likes to show them uninked, so you can really see
Yeah,
what's underneath
yeah.
the ink.
It is not that yellow in person.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Coloration,
our
that's where you
saturation-
see
it's more
coloration.
our saturation
Hold on.
is a
It's
little
the
high.
Light
Betsy
out the
piss
camera.
yellow.
That is piss
It's-
yellow.
It's
Oh, wild.
It's orange in
Hold on.
real life.
Or in real life. It is not piss
Hold
yellow.
on, hold on.
Well,
Wait,
when
is
we
that-
held up the Chuckles dice, it wasn't the
that's
same
Tabaxi
color
piss
either.
yellow.
We're gonna adjust it.
It wasn't.
That's
That's
Yeah.
Bitsy. That's Hootsie.
Well,
you go.
yeah, but she's covered in
That's
Tabaxi
more real.
piss.
There we go.
That's more
Yeah,
real.
That's
Yeah.
more.
They're supposed to be orange.
My oddly
Wow,
pink
there we go.
hands.
Okay, yeah.
Just the white balance.
I can confirm it's orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I can't confirm
Oh,
it at
she's
all,
so
but-
cute. You know, we had a lot of debate about who should be each die, and I think what we landed on
Oh,
is
I think it's
perfect.
perfect.
I think
Yep.
it's perfect.
I think
Yep,
it's
yep, yep.
perfect.
Um,
I think one of my favorite things about this job is seeing things in the wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
When people
That's
started
really
getting their
cool. We
makeshift
started seeing-
plushies,
Yep.
it was wild. And now people are getting their dice. And when people get their hand on the Crooked Moon, I may have a heart attack and just die.
Oh,
I may
yeah.
have a heart attack and die before that anyway.
I'm gonna
If you
try.
May or
imagine
may not be
walking around a
related.
con and
gonna
you just
try.
casually pass a table and people are playing a one shot, like it's not officially hosted.
That will
They
happen.
just have the book and they're
I don't know
just
what to do
playing a
about it.
one
That
shot
will
for
happen.
fun at a table.
Hmm.
Like I'll go insane.
It's inevitable.
I love the little gold like stars
yeah.
on
The
top
flex.
of
Yep.
the
Yeah.
design.
There are
It's
layers
just-
to this dice. There's like 14 layers.
And
which
that
is-
was
what
that was
makes them so
Karen Insight.
premium.
That's like they're just
Yeah, she was like, you should
unbelievable
definitely do this.
designers.
We're like, okay, done.
Yeah.
One thing that's important to note is that, and why these are as premium as it gets, is that most of the dice, they're all one color.
Yep.
And so you're pouring a single color. This,
And all of
every
the-
single
and-
die is unique, and so you need to place different stickers
Yes.
on every single one.
different colors.
Different
And
colors.
different colors, different
Yes.
inking. Every single die is its own process.
This is my favorite, obviously. This is my fave. just look at how good it is. The unicorn, like,
Yeah.
oh, and
There's
the hat.
There's the hat.
The hat really is
Oh,
fantastic.
and the eyes, like
hat's
the
really
There we
magical
go, here
voodoo
we go.
eyes. Oh,
Yeah.
and his mustache.
I'm on the 2.
What to do? I'm on the 2.
What a 2, everybody.
What a two, what a two.
What a two, everybody.
It's very funny.
What a 2.
I actually love that Torbeck's #1 is the trash can.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
cool.
very funny.
The
It's
chef
so
hat.
funny.
Chef hat.
Classic chef
It
hat.
was a lot of fun figuring out what should be on it, what shouldn't be on it.
That's very funny.
Where can I
definitely
get
had some
A
these?
lot of decision went into that too.
Miserable C asks, where can I get these? Go to avantris.com/shop.
That's right.
You
Right
can
now.
buy them today.
They're on pre-order.
They're on pre-order. All the ones that we physically had, unless you get a bundle.
Yeah, you can still get bundles that include
Yep.
the dice themselves.
Yes.
Either the total all-in bundle or the
Witchlight
Witchlight
bundle.
specific
Okay,
bundles.
this is the
There's
best
two
one.
bundles on the shop.
I
Two
love
bundles.
the
You can get the
ocarina.
dice still.
The ocarina ended up looking so. Oh, and
Oh,
the
yeah,
and the
Feather
banana
and the
too.
tooth. They're all like really
Look
great.
at the banana.
Yeah, fine. There it is.
There it
That's
is.
probably my favorite.
Look, hold on.
It makes me think of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it was very deliberate. There needs to have something that vaguely looks like the N64 logo. Please don't sue us, please. And look, turn it. Nobody knows Turn it over. Turn it over.
Which way?
Oh,
Which-
no,
in what direction?
wrong way. No,
Wrong way.
no.
Towards us.
Towards the two. Towards the two. Wait, turn one
Keep
more.
going. Oh,
Left.
there it is.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
No, other way.
Keep going.
He wants to go like the top
Nope.
of the two.
Nope.
Go
Let's go
towards
like
the
top
two.
of the
Go
Wrong.
towards the two.
Top
No.
of the two.
Oh, stop. Wait.
Stop. Back towards the two.
Yeah, flip
There
it
he
over.
is.
Flip
There
it
he is.
over. Flip it over.
Now just right side it up.
Right side
Yep.
it up.
Oh my god.
This is extremely difficult to do. Oh, yeah.
The Groblin
man.
himself.
The Groblin has finally returned. We hid a Groblin.
The Groblin is there.
I was getting ready to die on that hill.
Yep.
I would have walked away from this company if I was not allowed to get if the Groblin did not make it.
So
I can put it right
And
here, and it'll be
it's a blink
hard
and
to
you miss
display.
it. A blink and you miss it.
Oh,
But the Groblin
what are
is
these?
there.
What are these?
if you're into it,
They're called shoe
I don't-
charms.
I don't know what these are.
And they don't
Please
have
go check
any
it
other
out.
name. They're called shoe
oh,
charms.
should we show those off? Hold on.
Yeah.
Can we just please show the greatest piece of merch?
Oh yeah.
There's a single piece of merch
I'll just
that is better than all the rest.
Get these all in here because
I don't really care about anything else.
This one took years off
I'm a
my
gr-
life.
I'm a
gonna tell you
grumpy-
right now.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh yeah. It's really
No.
hard.
Really, Derek did all the work.
No.
but,
This
yeah.
is the one that took years off my
Oh
life.
yeah.
This
Well,
is
the two of those. The
Fucking
two of those.
nightmare.
Yeah.
Grigo
Yeah,
was
yeah.
an easy
Those are all
fix.
fine.
Well, no, this one was rough up front.
It was so fucked.
Yeah.
There it is. This is the greatest piece of merch we have ever made and will ever make. Can we give it up
Look,
to the Grumbly Shoe Charm?
I have never had a piece of merch make me go out and buy something, and
Yeah.
Mason and I bought Crocs.
Yeah.
Just so we can rock our fucking shoe charms.
If you wanna
I'm a
see the
Crocs
shoe
convert.
charms-
I'm a
Oh, me
fucking
too.
convert.
Well, now I am
Well, I
too.
mean,
I love
Yeah.
Crocs.
Now I
fucking
am
love
too.
Crocs.
We can't call them their legal name.
No, they're shoe charms.
They are similar but legally distinct.
They are shoe charms.
Oh!
Even that color looks weird. The color's
yeah,
not right.
the color is not quite
The color's
right.
not right
Not
on
on
the camera.
on camera. Not on
This
camera.
like it looks totally normal here, but it doesn't look
No,
right on camera.
this camera's old and the colors aren't 100%.
You gotta get the grit going.
Go to the website. Go to the website to see the actual photos.
I love shoes, and now I'm on a shoe.
Can I buy a single Torbeck dice? No, you cannot. You have to buy the whole set.
Die are not sold individually.
Yes.
Only
Frost
as-
looks like a Muppet, and I love it.
He really does. I love it.
gosh.
You should have seen the first iteration.
Oh my god.
The first three iterations.
She had purple ears.
Oh
It
yeah.
was wild.
It was whack.
So many.
Can
so
we
many
show
different
Hazel
times.
since we haven't officially released the new Hazel art?
We haven't?
No.
No.
The
No
only
one
place
knows.
you can
Never
see it
revealed
No
it?
one knows
is
what-
you can see it here, and you can see it on the thumbnail of the podcast of Uprooted.
That's right.
Yep.
Really?
Those are the only two places you can
Whoa.
see updated new.
Thank you, Simi, for once again
Simi.
all
Yeah.
of this. All of this.
The overlay was
the overlay, the root art,
root new art.
uprooted art. Hazelnut.
Yes. Booker is this blue.
Yeah. Boomers, remember Beat Connect? I'm not. Yeah, I'm way too old.
Bitcoin. So like, Jean Claude is not that saturated.
that bad.
No, it's just the camera.
It's the camera.
It's the camera. Go look at the pictures online.
Yeah, the pictures online do justice.
Crummy apron.
What else do we have to say about?
We've been talking about a crummy
crummy
apron for
apron would
literally
be
fucking like 5 years.
Pretty nice.
I think.
Well, what I think we need to have is a serious conversation because I am absolutely blown away by the data we've received in the first week and a half.
Once we
Oh,
expand,
yes.
And we
Well,
have to
but I
have a
think
conversation.
that'll. Yeah.
We have to have a conversation.
I have some thoughts.
I
some
find
thoughts.
the thing that's most surprising about the data
Oh god.
is that I haven't read it.
And that's surprising. To
I don't
you?
think that's surprising
That's
at all.
not even close.
That's par for the course, my friend. No, I have some very interesting insights I would like to share with everybody at some point.
Yeah.
when we can talk.
Bread, thank you for the $50 super chat from Bread. I love you guys. You guys are the funniest. Mind saying hi to Stacy and Uriel, who are big fans. Hello and thank you so
Hello,
much.
and thank
Thank you for the $50 super chat.
Uriel. Oh, Uriel.
That's really good. The things I do for love.
Oh. God, what a good show.
Well, that's it, folks.
That's it. Thanks, everyone.
I think it's about time
Those are like so much more
we
merch in this
thank
bag,
our sponsor.
Oh.
I don't think this needs any introduction.
There
Get off
needs no
battle map.
introduction.
Get off battle map.
So what I will say is thank you for the sponsorship and enjoy.
Oh, Chuckles, I scream, you scream, we all scream in a terrible house fire. Shucks, how did we think of that one? What will he say next? I ask you, what will he say next? We'll never know. I could never guess. Gary, what's all this guffawing and laughing about?
I was just watching some hilarious Chuckles shorts.
Oh, you mean from Legends of Evantris?
Yeah, of course.
I love those guys.
I can't get enough of that wacky, silly clown. He's so unhinged, you never know what he's gonna say next.
I didn't know you were a fan of Legends of Evantris.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're okay, I guess. I really wish they had entirely animated stuff so I didn't have to look at their faces. But, you know, they're okay. That greasy, long-haired, fat fuck.
Legends of Evantris has a brand new merch shop. It's live right now.
I can represent my love of Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted with beautiful new merch products?
That's right, and it's no longer print on demand.
What? That's amazing! And does it include everyone's favorite characters, Chuckles the Clown and Bitsy?
I think they might.
Well, shucks, that sounds highly marketable to me, Andy. Highly marketable indeed.
And we've got lots of really great stuff like a hoodie featuring Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got a couple of t-shirts that feeture Uprooted in Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got 2 sets of shoe charms, 2
Whoa!
pairs of socks.
Whoa!
We've got an awesome sling bag featuring the Legends of Evantris logo. And most importantly, we have a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice for Witchlight themed dice. They're incredible.
I didn't know that we were doing so fancy.
We're really moving up in the world.
That's real. I mean, they are. Legends of Evantris.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
They are. Not associated, not affiliated.
Not affiliated.
Technically, legally, not sponsored. Technically, I think we should call a lawyer about that.
But don't forget those dice because they're not gonna be here forever.
It's a limited edition, and they are so unbelievably beautiful. Just look at those.
Oh, they're pristine.
Look at them. Look at them. They're on the screen right now, probably. Yeah.
They look so good, I could eat them, but definitely don't because that's illegal and you'll get hurt.
Let's just say that I ate them once, and shucks, it was an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. I had to convince the doc that they came down the top ways. I don't know if we can say that. I don't know if we can say that. Maybe editors don't. Maybe leave it in. You see, judgment.
The best part of this ad is that we're the brand, so we can okay any jokes we want.
Exactly right. We don't have to get this approved. I approve it right in TikTok. I'm about to punch out so many grandmas to get my hands on those dice.
Gary, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's just online?
It's just online.
Well, God, I was really looking forward to punching some grandmas.
Gary, these are inside thoughts. Thoughts.
Now that Black Friday is more of an online thing, our culture's lost the opportunity of having public street fights.
It's a lot less of a blood sport.
It really is. Gosh, we've lost our culture here. I want to punch somebody's grandma. Dang it. I thought this was America.
If you want to get all of the merch, we've got a couple different bundles you can do that with. We've got an Uprooted bundle, which has all the Uprooted stuff. We've got a Witchlight bundle, which has just the Witchlight stuff, including the dice. And lastly, we've got an all-in holiday bundle that has all 9 items in it for a discount.
I gotta get a job and enjoy those sweet, sweet, sweet discounts. And I guess I won't punch anybody for it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. I have good news. Makeship made too many plushies, so we're selling the remainder of our stock for the holidays. So this is your last chance to pick up any ones that you missed, or maybe even get the full set.
Somehow, the Witchlight plushies returned.
That's right. That's right.
They fly now.
Get your hoodie, get your shirt, get your shoe charms, get your dice and your plushies.
Get your very high quality and reasonably priced Evantris merch now for the holidays.
Yeah! So Gary, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
I'm an all-in man.
I think I gotta be an all-in guy too.
I'm a bundle man. I'm a bundle.
Oh,
they always called me Big Bundle McDennis in college.
Big Bundle McDennis.
Big Bundle McDennis.
Why'd you get that nickname?
Yeah,
is that something you're allowed to even talk about?
No, it's shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a secret fraternity.
Shrouded in mystery. Oh, Gary Big Bundle McDennis G. Goodberry.
I guess we'll never know.
That's it. I really can't wait to really celebrate the nondescript holidays.
Yeah.
And around the nondescript, non-denominational holiday tree. Open up those presents.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Especially if you have a whole bunch of Evantris merch. Buy all of our playsets and toys. Boo.
That was a good one.
Thank you, Legends of Evantris.
Thank you, Legends of Evantris.
Legends of Evantris,
I didn't know
everybody.
Gary was a fan of Legends of Evantris.
I know, that's wild.
I am too. Well,
That was goofy.
yeah.
Good.
I'm tired. I need a juice box.
You guys ready to go home?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
what's
should
going
order
on?
food
Thanks.
if we're gonna do that.
Oh, let's do
yeah,
that. Where do you want to order
Let's
from?
order some, whatever you want. I will find something, as Andy always says.
What do I say?
I will find some.
Order wherever you want, and I will find something.
Oh yeah, I do say that. Yeah, I'll find somewhere we order. You're right. I do say that all the
yeah,
time.
that's a very
That's an
Andy
That's a
thing.
very Andy thing to say.
Well, I like to be, copacetic and easy
Andy
going.
coded,
yeah.
if someone said.
And I just don't care what I eat. As long as there's enough protein, I don't give a shit.
There's some protein. Yeah, some protein.
Protein.
Let's get some protein. in there.
Protein. Some lasagna pizza.
Yeah.
That is
Oh
zero
my
protein.
God.
I am
Tempt
dirty
me.
bulking and have been since I was 7.
The cut's coming any day.
Yeah, that's good. I'm
Any
working towards
day.
the cut. I haven't quite built
Look,
towards
Papa
it
didn't
yet.
raise no quitter.
Yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right. I haven't finished the bulk
Yeah,
yet.
do you want to move this back?
You know what? I'm gonna pull up some questions.
Take some stuff out.
We have a billion of them.
Show the socks off.
A billion
I
of them.
think honestly the ads are
Oh,
enhanced.
full disclosure, I was wearing one of those sets. They were on my feet. Are those ones we
No,
wore?
they were kept by that person in the
Oh,
streets, remember?
yeah. So I told
filthy, dirty
I
socks
told
were.
a funny story that I wore a pair of socks for the entirety of our shoot in Philly, and then someone kept them. And so those socks may be worth a lot of money. I don't know.
Here's what I'm going to say about the socks. If you're
I've
like
washed
me
all these.
and
No,
you really
so
like
these
that
have
sounds a
been
lot
washed.
worse than it is.
No, it
They
doesn't.
Were,
No, it's exactly as bad as it
they
is.
were
Somebody
kept for more photos for a product, not like a weird.
That doesn't
That's
help.
fine. No, I mean,
people were
that's
taking
correct.
photos of Andy's feet. There was a photo in there. We had to redact.
Yeah, my gripper grabbers were naked in
gripper
Philly.
grabbers.
In the
His
streets
hairy
of
gripper
Philly.
grabbers were
My
on the
feet
photo.
are not hairy. I can't even grow a beard, bro.
Oh, my feet are a little hairy. Yeah, but I got a
Mine
big
are pretty
old
hairy.
beard.
Here's what I'm going to say about the socks. These are socks. These have heels.
You should have ended it there.
They will put.
These are socks.
They will
Moving
go
on.
on your foot and hold their position. These are
This
not
guy.
just loose fabric tubes that go around your feet. These
They're
are
real
socks.
socks. They're great.
That
They
is
feel good.
for the discerning consumer important, and I wanted to say that out loud. Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Show that one off.
Yeah, show that one off.
I will. Look at this shirt.
This is our game over
This
T-shirt.
is a shirt.
Not
it has a
everyone
neck hole and
survives
2 armholes.
Their first adventure. It says, not everyone survives their first adventure. It has
also-
a lovely magenta square on it.
Has a large opening at the bottom for your torso where your legs come out. Right at the waist area.
Hell, you're making it sound like a jumper. Like a onesie.
Just the legs. No pelvis. No waist.
Fine. Those of you who know that this is actually going to bring you to tears every time you wear this shirt.
Oh yeah.
But it's
There's a
worth
little.
it.
There's a little
It's
teaser in there
fucking worth
too.
it.
Oh, a
Where's
teaser
the
in the
teaser?
art. I can't tell you.
Where? Show me.
You gotta know. True fans.
Point
will know.
at it.
True fans will know.
I don't know where.
That's very funny.
What in the hell?
Someone has a really great question.
Yes.
For
There's a
you.
little special nod.
How many holes does a shirt have?
How many holes does a shirt have?
2?
Next up.
So that begs the question. We talked about this many years ago. Not many years ago. We talked about the Gen Con. How many holes does a straw have?
1?
I don't know. Does it? Is it 1 or 2?
It's 1 hole.
Is it?
Yeah.
How certain are you?
I
Well, it's
disagree.
just like a really
so
long
you think
donut.
you think a straw has 2 holes?
It's like a
I
really long
argue for
donut.
2.
You
You don't
argue
say
for
you don't say a donut has 2 holes just because
No, a
it's
donut has 1 hole.
fat and donut shaped.
Yeah. Well, this is why we have the debate.
If I
club.
took a donut and I stretched it out like this and used it like a straw,
Then it would have
I'd
2
still
holes.
eat it.
no, you don't need it. The process of extrudement.
It does.
This is why when I saw
Hellfire
that
Debate Club,
question,
baby.
Let's go to Hellfire.
dimension.
Hellfire
To the
Debate
pit!
Club. That was my. It will always
the
be my
pit.
favorite panel we've ever done with the 2 Hellfire.
That was
Debates.
fun.
Oh, they were
The
so
last
fun.
question
They're
was
so
so
fun.
fucking funny.
Oh, weirdly, when I was at PAX Unplugged, someone came up to the booth and was like, "Hey, do you remember the person who helped you cut your shirt during the Debate Fire Club?"
Yes.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
it was them.
"Absolutely, I do."
That's fucking
Wow.
No, that was a
What
friend.
is-
I
It
think.
what was
was-
the
yeah, it
final?
was a friend.
What was the final question of Hellfire Debate?
If
Oh,
we
I got to
can't
go back and
repeat it.
look. Oh no, I do remember.
yeah,
I
I
It's
remember.
the one we
as
can
well.
never repeat.
No,
you had
it's-
to be there.
You had to be there. You had to be there. I can tell you if you're just running.
Look
to
at this.
remember.
Yeah, I just want to remember.
It was.
Look at this. Can you see
Gen
this?
Con 2020. Was it 2023?
Yeah,
I was there.
We can't.
I was
yeah,
there.
we
It
can't
was
say
this
that.
past Gen Con.
Oh
It was the
my
Gen Con.
God.
before.
I
Gen Con
love that
2023,
question,
I think,
though.
was truly the end of an era for us.
It was magical.
We
That was
will-
a
we will-
magic convention.
We will never be able to go back there.
Yeah.
With the party and the fun panels and the
you
chill
can never go
live
home
show.
again.
Yeah, it was a nice time capsule for where we were at that moment.
It was a send off. It was
a magical
to sort of
convention.
our old ways and
It was
our
a
old
magical send off.
Yeah.
Subtle
It was nice,
features
though.
include The blue rose
I love
icon
the
mark.
rose.
I
love
I'm so proud of how that turned out.
Derek.
It has the
That is incredible.
classic hand pouch that you can.
It's a pullover. How
It's
many
one
holes does the
hole.
hoodie
It's
have?
one fucking hole.
No, it has 2 holes.
It's a tunnel.
That's 2 holes.
It's a tunnel, yeah. It's a tunnel that goes all the way through.
Sleeves. And also, if you want to cinch up, if you're one of those folks who likes to Kenny from South Park cinch up, you can do that. It's got the actual cinchification.
It's got the ability. And we have the technology.
These are nice too. Also, is this the one with the? Yeah.
It's also got a hole in the bottom, yeah.
So on the inside,
It feels so
This is like felty. This is not. It doesn't continue the same.
Extremely premium.
It's very premium.
It's very premium. It doesn't just continue.
I saw the invoice and I was like, whoa!
That's a premium price.
This is like a polar bear. Like we shaved the polar bears. It's beautiful.
Just over here writing checks.
Hey, we probably just go for the best thing they have on offer, right?
Let's go back here.
Is that fine?
Only the best for our consumers.
And last one, Derek, if you'd like to do this.
I'm
one
getting
as
this.
well.
I'm getting this. I'm buying it for
That
myself.
feels nice too. The hand
Yeah.
feel. It's really
I was
soft.
actually really surprised when it came in. I loved it a lot more than I thought I was going to.
Bless you.
That's Kelsey's favorite.
Derek
piece of
Walsh
it.
Nast.
Open it. Open it, Derek.
One hole.
That's 1 hole. Look at that.
Real quick, I want to call somebody
I
out.
love the
Echoes in the
Hold on.
Dark.
10,000
bits. So they can't stay for the stream, but they wanted to show their support.
Thank
you
you.
so much. They found us a couple months ago, and they and Watch You All has sparked a new passion and helped bring out of me a really dark place.
Aw.
Thank you.
Oh, well, we're glad you're out of that.
Thanks for being
Can you-
Thank you
part
for
of
the
our
support.
family.
Can you cam my battle?
I can cam your battle.
So I have a good lesson for the kids at home.
Okay.
Oh God.
So
Where's this going?
speaking
Yeah,
of the cross bag,
Look at this.
is that so? The photographer of our merch store was Dispel Dice's own Karen Wang.
One of them. One of the.
Oh, one of the photographers.
It was also.
Mike. It's Mike J.
I'll just say yeah.
All
Good
I
old
know,
Mike.
A
Mike.
friend. Yeah.
A friend. They did a great
Friend of
job
the
at-
stream.
at-
Did a
it was.
Oh, no, I
fantastic
mean
job.
the Philly one.
How long was that shoot?
The Philly shot.
That's what I
Philly
was
shot.
gonna
That
make
shoot-
sure.
Modeling.
Yes, that was
That's
Karen.
what I said.
Mike came over at 9 a.m.
And it was a long shoot.
and it was a long shoot.
Yeah.
And then
know what? That's a good question.
and then got the photos to me that night at like
What a legend.
1 a.m. So
Sorry, continue.
That was a long
Not to
day.
derail, but yes, thank you.
Modeling shots.
The modeling
I
shots.
believe I said that.
In downtown
Philly.
Philadelphia.
And,
Sorry, I thought you said the
oh, yeah.
photographer of the merch.
And Karen was like, I really, really want you to do model crossback. And she's like really adamant about it. And so I told her, absolutely. I'll do it. And then it was dropped. And then what happened? You'll notice that I'm not in those photos. Because the next day I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Great story.
So if you want to avoid conflict,
What a.
just make promises you don't intend to keep.
Derek.
And then be known for being
That is
unreliable.
terrible life advice.
I pitched
That is
Mikey
egregiously
an
bad life advice.
incredible idea for
Don't do that.
the merch bag, almost like a commercial. And he immediately vetoed it and said, "I'll never do that." So, but after a lot of sighing, I was like, "Oh man."
Derek, somebody asked a good question. Will the bag hold a Kindle?
Yes.
So here's
Yes,
the
it will.
Oh
difference.
yeah, no, it'll hold a Switch.
Not only will it hold a
But
Kindle,
will it hold a Steam Deck?
it will hold
That
the
I don't know.
Switch.
That's because Steam Deck's gotta be close to the size of a Switch.
It's
That
like way
looks pretty
huger.
big. That looks a lot
That's
bigger.
fat.
It's way
Fucking-
huge.
I don't think it'll hold.
That
a Steam
looks
Deck.
a lot bigger than
Easy.
See, easy Kindle.
Let's Steam
but
Deck that.
Yeah.
Let's
I
Steam
don't
Deck.
think it'll hold
Steam
the
Deck.
I'm
that
not
shit.
sure.
It
it
do
holds
you
a-
holds
have,
it holds
do
a
you have a
Switch.
Steam
It
Deck?
definitely holds a Switch. I tried it.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna hold the Steam
I
Deck.
don't think it's
Switch
gonna
is
hold. I think
maybe
this
in
might
one
be
of the
the
photos.
limit.
I've
I think
never
this
seen
might
a
be
Steam
the
Deck in real life before.
Wow. This deck is so skinny.
Actually, it's very close.
I
It's
think
very close.
I think it's possible.
I don't know. That's close. No way.
Hold on. You gotta close it. It's kind of.
I gotta
Hold
hold on.
No, adjust.
Just a moment. I haven't done the. I haven't done the.
You're gonna fuck it up.
That's what it feels like right now. Like you
Mother
perfectly encapsulate.
Fucker.
I did not think that was gonna work.
I mean,
Either. It's
I
bigger
saw
on the-
that. That was
it's
gonna
bigger on
work.
the inside.
Yep.
That's some
Gotta get
Dr.
rid of
Shop at Legends of Advantage. Shop at advantage.com.
Wow.
Shop.
It's comfortable.
We've made some incredible stuff I didn't even know was this
comfortable.
good.
I'm not gonna lie. When you showed the Steam Deck,
I was like, not a
I
chance.
doubted.
I didn't even doubt. I said, there's
This
no
thing-
chance.
Same.
This
Do not
thing is
hand
a
that to Derek.
monster.
That is. I've never seen one in real life before.
One
Steam Deck.
Steam
Love
Deck.
it.
This is the handles back here. This is cool as fuck.
I love it.
Can I
There's
just like?
pockets on the inside, so you
this
have
is-
a
I
little
played
bit of
Phasmophobia on
organization.
that.
You have the incredible teal
Okay.
lining with
know what this
the
reminds me
Witchlight
of?
characters, and it
Vanilla
fits.
Witch
to finish.
It
Okay.
fits at least 48 different iterations of chapstick. That's
How-
as many as I had on my own.
How many of you at
the
this
time I
table
took the phone?
in the year 1995 had a handheld Sega device? Because that's what this reminds me of.
The Neo
Only the
Geo?
screen
The Sega-
was
not the
1/8
Genesis.
the size of
Yeah,
this.
the
Wait,
screen-
the Game Gear?
game.
Is that what it was called?
Sega
The Game Gear.
Sega
The
Game
Game
Gear.
Gear.
So yeah,
Game
the
Gear.
handheld Sega device. I don't know what it's
I
called.
had the Sega Game Gear.
It
it
took
was the Game Gear.
6
The
AA
Game Gear.
batteries to power.
Yep.
It had a screen
Yeah,
that was
the Game
literally
Gear.
1/8 the size of this, and it probably only ran for like 4 hours at a time.
Yeah, if that.
This, but that's exactly what this reminds me of.
Yep.
Only this has about 400 more buttons on it. This thing's bitching.
Yeah.
This thing
That
is
was cool as shit.
Kickstand.
I play classic WoW on that.
Imagine playing
Wow.
Counter Strike on this
Way
phone.
you
Yeah.
do that.
I play classic WoW on it.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I play Phasmophobia
You can do a
on
lot.
it.
You can do a lot.
No, it's a truly amazing device.
It's
Nobody knows what
spectacular.
we're talking
Do you
about.
plug in like a
They were
keyboard?
all
Do you plug in a
unalive
keyboard?
at
Yeah,
the
you can plug
time.
in a keyboard and a mouse if you want to,
Jesus.
but you don't need to because these are trackpads. So it just anything you want to
That's
do, you can do on it.
crazy.
Well, I just meant for like the buttons in WoW. Like you gotta have a lot of keyboards.
You got a lot of buttons.
bind
it to-
There's
Yeah.
4 on the
You've
back.
got
There's
these
4
on
up
the
top.
back, you've
That's
got
8 buttons
these,
right on the back of
all
that damn thing. Has
these.
8 buttons.
Classic.
And-
Every rotation is
And
2
each,
buttons.
each
Yeah.
one of these can be key bound
Oh,
to each
4
of the
directions.
directions.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you got
Oh, smokes.
16 buttons right there.
Yeah, that's
It's
pretty
amazing.
crazy.
There's too many
And I need
buttons.
to charge,
Steam
rend,
perfect number of
Mortal
buttons.
Strike, and Overpower, and that's it.
Yeah.
4
Oh yeah,
buttons.
classic WoW. There's
So-
like fucking
so
3
I-
buttons of
Yeah.
every class.
Backstab.
You can
Yeah.
play retail
Backstab.
from what I hear.
Backstab.
I don't.
Backstab.
But,
There's no way. You
There's
can
no
But-
fucking way.
but
Backstab.
classic is perfect because
Backstab.
you've got nothing going on.
Backstab.
I
Slice
love
and dice.
seeing how
Backstab.
young our audience is, and
Backstab.
everyone
Storm
in chat
Strike.
just being like,
Storm
"No,
Strike.
I'm old too."
Yeah.
Sure,
Arcane Strike.
Sure,
Arcane
I
Strike.
believe you.
Yeah.
Arcane
I
Strike.
believe
Arcane
you.
The
Strike.
reason why we did not have that is because, for whatever reason, we were a very strictly Nintendo household.
Yeah, we were
by our
diehards.
parents' decision, not our decision.
Yeah.
I think what happened was when they got that's like when they were still trying to play the Super Nintendo. And I guess like my mom really liked Donkey Kong Country and they liked the Nintendo stuff so much. They're like, we
And the
like
Game Boy,
Nintendo.
we had the
And
OG,
so
the
we
OG
they were
Game
like,
Boy.
we like Nintendo.
We were always strictly
Yeah.
Nintendo as well. For some strange reason, though,
Well, I would say
I got a Sega Game Gear.
Wow.
And it was the only handheld device I ever had that wasn't a Nintendo product.
Nintendo at that time
That's cute.
makes sense to me though for parents to say that because it was kind of like the fun, like you were playing like Mario, you
Yeah.
know, and
Yeah.
like Super Mario,
Donkey Kong.
like Legends of
Tetris.
you know, Zelda. It was like
We've
you know you
talked
weren't gonna
about
get
this.
like Sega had like Mortal Kombat, you
Yep.
know, it was
Yep.
like
Oh,
so,
I've always done. I agree with you.
Yeah.
The Sega was more mature for sure.
Nintendo was always like family friendly party games.
We
was kinda
also
the vibe.
always did this thing where I kind of skipped every other like gizmo.
That's right.
Because like
Yeah.
I had an NES, never had a Super Nintendo. I had the brick old school Game Boy, and then I like didn't have
the
one
really big
again.
one?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
real
the
big,
chunky
the real
one.
big one,
Yeah.
and then I didn't have another Game Boy until like
You missed
know,
the pocket and the. Do you have a color?
I think I had a color for sure.
Everyone had a color.
I think I picked up a pocket like years later because
Got
then I
it.
had some like disposable income and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I just want to have this. But it was not when it was like fresh, new, and hot.
Yeah.
Then I didn't get like a DS, and then I skipped a couple generations. Like I had a Wii, never had a Wii U. Right, like it was this weird kind of like evolution where I was skipping every other like iteration of
Yeah,
things.
it happens.
I want to make a statement.
On your
I'm taking a
Twitter.com.
stand.
On your Twitter.com, you make a
I'm
call
taking a
out
stand on my Twitter.com.
post. Okay.
I think as a society we need to bring back the aesthetic of the semi-translucent colored plastic
Like the
house
like
Oh,
the
yeah.
computers.
to computers like the Macs,
Yeah.
the Mac computers, the fucking the Nintendo,
Yeah.
the N64 controllers,
The
the
Super,
Game Boy colors.
N64 that was purple.
There
and
was a clear
transparent.
N64.
we
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to bring that shit back.
The one of the Wario
Very
things
90s.
was
The
transparent.
Wario N64
The
and
whole
the
line
Wario
of
controller.
Game Boys, they did that.
Yep.
The Game Boy Color. There were some Game Boy Colors.
Yeah.
Can we please bring that back? Why have we regressed as a civilization? It's fucking horseshit.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's my official. I'm taking a stand.
Maybe if we launched a merch store, we'd be able
millennial
to do that
beige.
ourselves.
Millennials are so against any kind of color
And whimsy.
or whimsy that everything has to be gray or beige.
Well, if you come over to my house soon, you're gonna
Or
love our
silver,
kitchen.
or silver.
Everything
or
needs to be neutral
It's,
and
millennial
minimal.
No.
minimal.
Oh.
I'm saying I was being sincere. Like we have some beige in our house, but that's the stuff that we never repainted. I'm sure you've seen it. Kelsey did all of our cabinets are all seafoam green.
Oh, yeah.
With gold
fucking
with
go.
gold fixtures.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think
That's
it's like
awesome.
a lighter blue for the walls. But we just got new cabinets and tiling done. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy my
I
new
can't wait.
kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Ah.
I'm
I hope
excited.
you guys get to see
Are
it
you
soon.
enjoying your new kitchen?
Yeah, the cabinet, the new, they're not cabinets. The new shelving we put in makes
Cabinet
me really fucking nervous, though.
discounter.
I mean, I watched the guy put in bolts that are like 2 feet
Yeah,
long to
yeah,
make sure
yeah,
that they're
yeah,
good,
yeah.
but they are just giant planks
up.
of
We haven't
beautiful
ordered
wood that just sit in the thing, and I'm worried they're just gonna go and like
Those
destroy
each-
the countertops.
Each one of those screws is measured to hold like 400 pounds.
I know, but
Yeah.
but when you
so if
look
it goes
at
into
it,
a plank,
it doesn't look like it, and it makes me so
yeah.
fucking nervous.
Yeah.
One of these nights, it might be tomorrow, it might be 10 years from now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night to a bomb going off in my kitchen
Yeah.
when the marble just like, shatters into a bazillion pieces because 400 pounds of lumber just plummet through
I
my
have
fucking
one
countertops.
cabinet in my kitchen that when I was doing it, it only overlapped on one stud. So there's one of those screws in into the stud in like the top left.
Yeah, but if
and
you look at the
sometimes
screws, those are
Oh
big
yeah,
bitches.
no. I know like logistically, like I know
can't. It's not going
that
anywhere.
it's gonna like
But
it's
mentally, I
gonna
don't
hold,
trust it.
But every now and again I look at it and I'm just like,
One of these days.
I just won't keep anything fragile in there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's like that'll be like where the flour is, you know?
So you'll appreciate that there's no millennial beige in our kitchen.
And again, if you're into that, no wrong fun. But I just think that
But
the
it sucks.
aesthetic of our
You're
generation, us all being millennials, and for whatever reason, the very popular millennial beige / gray aesthetic that many of our compatriots have chosen, you can't sell a translucent plastic purple something to us. You know, it sucks.
Yeah.
I'd buy it.
Just ruin
I am
everything.
looking up food.
Yeah.
And so I missed probably the last like 30 to 60 seconds worth of information, but I
You
got a
punk.
text from Lauren that says that I should mention that she got that a shelf cabinet fell on her once,
Oh my god.
and that it just fell off
Actually.
the wall and just like came free, and all of the
Onto her.
interior plates and everything, the
my
entire
God.
unit just fell off.
What in the hell?
That's
That's
deadly.
terrible.
That could be deadly.
Did
She's
she
lucky.
did she survive it?
No, she's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
Died?
Well, listen,
What in the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
So, what are you
charge my
feeling
phone.
for dinner?
Derek. We could do Chinese or Mama's. Those are the two things that I'm feeling.
Mace, what are you feeling?
Chinese was my pitch. Mama's was his pitch. So, or some kind of extremely crispy chicken. I'd also do that.
Oh,
A
crispy
greasy,
chicken.
crispy chicken.
Ooh.
Like
Like,
wings,
what do you call it?
Like
drumsticks,
banchan?
banchan?
Or like,
Banchan, Popeyes.
Ooh. Sorry, that was involuntary. I was not thinking of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, normally people are like, oh, fast food. I don't know. I put all that horrible shit in my body.
Yeah.
I'm 50%
You know-
corn grease and 50% vegetable oil.
No, I'm not knocking it. I've never been a fan of Popeyes either.
I just
though.
think it's dry.
I
It's
just never been a
dry.
fan.
Yeah.
Dry?
I love McDonald's. I love fast food.
It's
but
like
I don't like Popeyes.
$40 for a meal,
moist.
though.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Is
no,
it
Pop-
expensive?
Oh yeah, it is like
Banchan
$40
is
for.
like leagues beyond Popeyes.
well,
in
yeah,
terms
but
of
it's
expense.
I think
Yeah,
my
Banchan's
thing
very
is
expensive.
Well, yeah,
my-
Banchan's better. 100%.
My quick and dirty fried chicken is Royal Farms.
Well,
Everything,
Royal Farms is
everything else
definitely-
pales
But
in
the thing
comparison.
is,
Royal
you-
Farms is kind of like true fried chicken.
the only place I
Yeah.
get
It's
fried
kind of
chicken.
like home, like almost like homemade.
You
Yeah.
cannot do Royal Farms delivery here though because they
not close
literally
Royal
take
Farms.
No, there's
the
one right
Royal.
up the road.
I know.
Really?
But what I'm saying, you
you
have
can.
the ability to do it.
You
You
should. I see what you're
shouldn't.
saying.
It's
I
unwise.
see what you're saying.
Because
It's unwise.
they take the chicken that's been sitting there for 4 weeks and that's what they put in their delivery order.
Well, at that point, it's just farms.
That's very funny. That's extremely funny.
Derek,
that was fine.
you
That's
are
an excellent joke.
Not,
Enigma.
not like peasant farms. Why is it funny that it's just farms instead of like
It's
peasant
not the
farms?
royal treatment. It's not a royal
Yeah,
product.
it's lost the
It's
royal.
very
It's
funny.
just farms.
That's an
Very
extremely good joke.
That is very
Well,
witty.
None of
Derek.
us laughed. That was an
I don't
excellent
know.
joke.
I thought it was okay.
I chuckled a little.
I thought it was
Let's
okay.
get Chinese.
Ew.
Or extremely crispy chicken. Or extremely crispy chicken.
I'm not
Where are we
getting
gonna get
anything.
extremely chicken? Where?
I would sooner do banchan than Chinese.
Here,
personally.
stand with me on this, okay? Well,
I thought you
banchan
were gonna
is...
say I would sooner die.
Banchan
Then
works.
do banchan?
No, I don't know what he's gonna say. I just thought I would sooner die. I don't know why I
Oh, there's like four
Okay,
conversations
well,
happening
but
right now.
Alright, we're doing
so
banchan.
here's the
So
problem. If you do
Executive decision.
banchan, though, I need to order something.
That's fine.
Why
But
is
I
that a
already
problem?
ordered
Oh,
something.
well, whatever.
Did it get here yet?
Yeah.
Where is it?
That's just on the floor.
Do you want me to go get it?
No, it's literally right
next
here.
to
It's right on.
I already
I'm
went
looking
and
at
got
it.
Do you want me to get it though?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm getting it on
Thank
my
you.
iPad.
Thank you.
Banchan sounds
I've
great. Let's do
been
banchan.
waiting
Let's do
for
banchan.
you
We're gonna do
for
banchan.
an hour now.
I am not
Jordan.
feeling great.
Can we Uber Eats? Or should we do something?
We should do reads.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Rock iRoad Gaming says Jollibee. I've
Never
never
had
had
Jollibee.
I would love to try
I
Jollibee.
want to try. I mean,
Why
They
do you
don't
wanna try it
deliver
so badly?
here, right?
I've gotten
we have one in the
hooked
state of
on
Maryland.
like I've gotten hooked
Yeah.
on
One in,
food eating.
Wheaton.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They, don't they have like
Oh, I thought
weird
it was like
spaghetti.
kind of Midwest kind of thing.
Yeah.
it's recently came. It
What the
recently.
fuck
I'm
is a
not, I'm not
Jollibee?
crazy,
It
right? They
is
have the weird
Korean
spaghetti.
fried chicken.
I've got. Is it Korean? I don't think it's Korean. I think it's like.
If you had a gun to my
No.
head right
Filipino.
now,
Filipino.
Filipino.
Oh,
Okay.
Filipino.
If you had a gun to my head right now and you were like, name an item on the Jollibee menu, I'd be like, a hamburger.
They
I would
have
have been
fried
so
chicken.
fucking
Spaghetti.
No,
Chicken.
they
disappointed.
might. They might
Yeah.
have hamburger.
Fry.
Filipino, thank you.
I just
Okay.
assumed
They have
it was
spaghetti.
a burger
Oh
joint.
my god,
They've got
Kuja
fries.
is unbelievable. Totally.
Is that the weird
We're not off
spaghetti?
topic,
The
but-
apple pie,
No,
maybe?
that's the name of a restaurant that does Filipino food around us. So it's near the now defunct mall.
Oh, yep.
It's unbelievable. It's
Wow.
some of the
Jollibee.
best
We're
food
talking
I've ever
about
had.
Jollibee?
No,
No,
it's called
different place.
Kuja. But it is also, I think, Filipino.
Jollibee is in Wheaton. But they have their main thing's fried chicken.
I don't know what's happening
They have
anymore.
like spaghetti.
The spaghetti
I
with
wanna
hot
try
dog in it was-
chili.
I want the spaghetti.
I want to
good.
try it very
They
much.
have spaghetti?
Maybe
Yeah.
like ketchup.
No,
Spaghetti.
they have,
like ketchup.
they
See,
have like
I
this
don't
weird.
know.
They have
Well,
this
it's like, you know,
weird
with the-
spaghetti with like a
the-
ketchup or something in it, and people love it. I wouldn't try
in the
it.
hell?
but,
You know
like,
the corn
I
dogs?
think
It's the
it's
same
great.
kind of. It's the same kind of idea as like the corn dogs that are like. That are crazy
Oh.
dipped in like wild things. Like you know, you
corn
ever
dogs
hear
are
songs-
unbelievable. That's one of the greatest
songs
food on the planet.
dogs.
Those are Korean.
So,
Those-
that's
yes.
that's
Korean hot
definitely
dogs.
Korean.
Yeah,
Right.
But still.
To me, it's
Korean
kind of like
corn
the
dogs
same
are one of the
kind
greatest
of.
food on
Banana
the planet.
ketchup.
Banana ketchup. See, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
sounds
doing it.
You were
excellent.
thinking of.
Yeah,
I know.
it's
It's the other
banana
thing you were thinking of
with
is
banana ketchup.
Songs
I
hot dogs.
wasn't kidding.
Bojangles. Is the southern.
Oh, I
is the
was
southern fried
thinking of
chicken place.
Bojangles.
Bojangles.
I was thinking.
Got
of
a lot of
Bojangles
flavor,
is very
y'all.
good.
with the biscuits. I think they
I
have
think
crazy
Bojangles
biscuits.
is
Andy-
super overrated.
Andy
mid.
is
very-
broken.
Bojangles is mid.
I've
very
never been.
mid.
I'd like to try
I am
Bojangles.
clutching my garlic pearls
I
right now.
really want to try
Andy-
Jollibee.
Over spaghetti with banana ketchup?
Andy's broken.
I'm about to
wanna
go on a
try it.
crusade.
I'm
Andy
intrigued.
gets so
Against
offended
what?
over food. Yes.
I don't know. I
don't know, but I know that I need to launch a crusade. I'm not sure yet about what.
That's right.
I
So
know the
everybody's
menu
getting ready to catch
varies,
these hands.
like how Filipino it is, like what items they have. But apparently, you can find some that are it's like really legit, like authentic stuff, and
looking up
others where like
Jollibee
it's
really
just fried chicken and like the spaghetti.
So is it like the franchise
I
owner
think so.
will decide?
I think so.
Like,
That's what I've heard.
People in this,
Chris is saying
community-
he'll give us a Jollibee tour because he's watching the stream right now.
What's up, Chris? What's up?
What's up, Chris?
All right, Jollibee.
That's not where we're
Oh,
ordering.
Jolly spaghetti.
Apparently, they have banana
That's
Coke.
not. We're doing.
I would actually get banana
a
Coke.
banana
banana
Coke. would be
Coke?
amazing.
Apparently, so that's what somebody said.
Banana
I haven't had a
Coca-Cola
Coca-Cola.
with banana in it?
With banana in it.
15,
might be
20
good.
years.
That sounds
I would
banger.
have that
That
shit.
might be
Yeah.
good. I like vanilla Coke. I probably like
I'm
banana
looking
Coke.
up. They have
Banana's
special
kind of in the
drinks
same
on the
realm as vanilla.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that.
I
I would, yeah.
You know what would be
I would get
great?
that.
A root beer float.
So here's the thing.
yeah.
I've
Root beer
always
float's
loved
fantastic.
the idea of a root beer float, and I don't like them in practice.
I
personally.
agree with you.
I don't think they're bad.
It's not. It's too much ice cream. Not enough
It's
root
just
beer.
not for me.
Well, if you make it yourself, you get to decide those ratios.
That's fair.
Lauren made a root beer float
Fair.
like.
Did you say
ago?
root bean float?
No, root beer.
I love root beer.
But it was with like one of those.
vanilla bean.
It was like
Sam
one
Raimi.
of those fancy sarsaparillas, and it was it was much better.
So that's
with
what
the
I was gonna say
sarsaparilla.
is a float with like a cream soda, or like some kind of
So
sarsaparilla
I would definitely prefer that.
would be god.
But
tier.
again, I think for me, I don't like the way the ice cream melts into the soda. And again, I think it's
It's
an
weird, though.
objectively great treat. It's just not for me.
I think it's a nice treat. I probably haven't had one in 15 years.
the texture really changes.
You know
right?
what's really amazing? Instead of if you don't, Chick-fil-A does it. It's lemonade with ice cream in it. It's
Oh,
their
they blend the
lemonade
lemonade with
cream or
soft
whatever.
serve.
That
Yeah, and they blend it together, and
that
it's
I
fucking
know I would
incredible.
love. Again,
Sounds
I,
good.
It's so good.
I
I've
think
never had that.
I know that I like
It's
the
a
I'm here for it.
milkshake.
I know know I like the
lemonade.
flavor profile because when I go to Rita's, I like to get vanilla ice cream with a citrus water ice. They never have orange anymore. They only had it for once. I was like making my own creamsicle. They never have orange anymore.
Yeah.
I've talked about this on stream. So I go with lemon instead. Get the lemon water ice with vanilla custard. And it's god tier.
That
So I'm
sounds
sure I would
fucking
like
excellent.
that.
I think you'd love it.
I just don't know if I'd like the texture of it. I would try it.
It's not the same as a root beer float.
Okay. I would try it. I would try it.
Are we gonna order on your?
I'm happy to do it if you want.
Oh yeah, I can hook you up with. Oh, actually, what's the best way to order from there?
Good question.
I'll figure it
I'm
out.
on their
First you'll
website.
figure
You
it
can
out.
yeah, please, feel free to
Message
do it.
me what you want.
Okay,
please.
I'll do it.
They have something called the Seoul sampler.
I just am gonna eat some chicken. I don't even think I care about the rice. I'm just gonna eat chicken.
Yeah, honestly.
Because like my thing is, if I get, and I'm
rice is always
just not
too
gonna
much
do
when I
it
get it.
here. When I'm at home and I can do it, I'll cut the things up into little
I
pieces
want to
and
make a
then
bowl.
mix it all together.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that shit on stream.
What?
The strips. I'll cut the strips up and then mix
Oh,
it
you
in
do
the
strips?
rice.
Make a little bit of.
I love it.
I don't
red
do
sauce.
what Rich does, where he pulls the meat off the bone. I don't have time for that shit.
Oh yeah, I like doing the wings.
So
and,
I'm just
like,
gonna get.
I'll just eat it off.
I
the
don't.
bone, but,
No, I'm just gonna. I don't have
Yeah.
time. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to get messy. I need a fork and a knife. I just.
I hear you. I hear you.
It's too much. It's too much.
I have really recently become. Oh.
So I'll let you know what I want. I guess the soy garlic is what I always get. Is that what I usually get?
The half and half. Yeah,
half and
Richie's
half.
doing it. So
What's
just
the
put it
half?
Half soy garlic, half.
I've never had any other flavor.
Than just the soy garlic.
They
Very
have
good.
fried rice,
They have fried rice?
apparently.
Oh well.
Uh-oh, Mike, you're in.
Okay, I'm in.
So what am I? I'm messaging Mace.
No.
No,
I'm
Just put it in
I
the
just
Discord.
put it in the Discord.
Richie's ordering.
Just put it in general.
They have party bundles.
Jesus.
Well, bro, I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party.
I just want my own order.
I've had
of-
nothing to eat.
I'm not hungry now, but I might be later. It's only 4 o'clock.
What are we? Where are we going? What's this place called?
Does anyone else want rice
Bonchon.
besides me?
No.
No,
I'm gonna look right now.
I just
I'm
wanna
gonna
look
tell
at
you.
anyone else have it where basically
Menu.
if you get awful sleep or almost no sleep at all, like 1 to 2 hours, you get horrible acid reflux?
Yes.
No, I don't get
That happens to me, and I got like 2 hours of sleep, if that, and it's bad sleep. It's rough sleep.
Do you think
You know
it matters
what
what
will
location?
get. You know what will get rid of your. Not really. No. Do you know what will get rid of your acid reflux, Mike?
Yeah,
If you die.
that would get rid of it.
That's
Yeah.
true. I do have one quick question.
stop.
I mean,
And
you don't know
Nikki-
that. He could still have it. He just might not be suffering.
Nikki
from
might be able to answer this one. I never know the difference between the strips and the boneless. We always get the strips.
We always
right?
get the strips.
Strips are better.
Yeah.
Okay.
The boneless are like chunkier, so
Yeah.
like the ratio between the sauce and the
I
chicken.
know.
Does anyone want my radish or coleslaw?
Coleslaw. I
I
want it.
don't want it.
No, I don't want that shit.
No.
I don't want that shit.
So what is the difference between small, medium, and large strips? It's not telling me how many come in an order.
I got you.
Oh really?
Yeah. Welcome to Legends of Antris, where you just watch us eat order
I'll
fucking
take
bonchon.
I'll take 16 soy garlic if I could.
You got it.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Damn.
16 soy garlic strips.
No sides.
Can I have your coleslaw?
Yes.
Yes, Nikki can have my coleslaw.
So then I can take off my
All the
coleslaw.
coleslaw.
Are the dice
Yeah, should I
boneless?
just do
Yeah, there are no
strips,
bones
too?
in the dice. There are no bones in the
I
dice.
am going to pull up
How are the,
questions.
are the strips really good?
I love them.
The strips
I like
are very
them.
good. I've
I
only
like
ever
them.
gotten the wings though.
I
here-
sent it in
here,
the Discord, Rich.
So
Alright, walk me through it, walk me through it.
I think objectively
I've
the wings
only
are
ever
better.
the elites don't want you to know this,
Oh my god.
but
Freaking elites!
is that the strips are much drier than delicious succulent bone-in
No,
wings.
yeah, the wings are
It's
the,
objectively
wing-
better.
the wings are
Oh,
juicier.
But the
okay.
meat is just objectively
No,
better.
the wings are better. I just don't want to. I don't want to
It's
be
more
bothered.
work. It's more mess.
Let me see. If
It's-
they also have noodles,
Oh,
I
they
might
got some
do it.
fucking noodles.
I was kind of thinking like I wanted strips on top.
I need to
of
look at the
noodles.
menu though.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should.
But I am like not. I'm kind of in like a. You know what I mean?
I'm
That
gonna
doesn't mean anything.
I'm like.
I'm gonna party once I set up here. That's
I'm like.
my move.
Ugh. I can do coffee. I can do seltzer. But I'm 50% pork grease, 50% vegetable
Derek
oil.
messaged me what he
It's not
wants.
good.
No, he's Derek.
That's
That'll change. That'll change.
that fuck.
It's not good.
I'm
Is
getting back
he
to
still
working out on
upstairs
Monday.
or is he
No,
downstairs?
tomorrow
Oh,
I'll do
yeah,
cardio. Monday I'm getting back into it. I had like a cold for like this week
Yeah,
after
yeah,
PAX,
yeah.
so I
Mike,
finally
what
got
do
rid of
you
my
want?
cold.
Hey, I got all
I
fucked up
dodged it,
after
man.
PAX.
I dodged it. I'm so
Well,
happy.
That's usually me. For 10 years we've been going to conventions,
Mike,
and
you
I
want
never
fried
had
rice?
content.
I need to look at the menu. Sorry.
And the only
Kimchi pork belly, plain, spicy chicken, bulgogi, soy garlic chicken.
Oh,
seafood.
but let me just look at a menu. Let me just look at a menu.
Really good, actually. Oh.
What?
Yes,
what
we
looks
were
really
at PAX
good?
this year. Somebody said, were they at PAX? We were at PAX Unplugged. We had a booth. It was 4165. You know what I found is interesting? No matter, even when people knew our booth number, they still had trouble navigating the PAX hall, which is very interesting.
There.
It's not. It's easy to find, huh?
They have udon noodles. I don't know if you're into that.
Oh.
Oh, they also have jop chai.
What is this?
Which, that's like the sweet
What is this
potato ones, right?
delightful knotted garlic
glass noodles.
breadstick thing? That looks
Cobalt
delightful.
Wizard 49, who is not Cobalt Blue Waters, asked, "Do you guys live together?" Some of us do.
Yeah.
And the rest of us just wish we did.
That's very funny.
Dude, they don't have fucking corn dogs at this location. What the?
They don't sell.
There's one right here.
Right.
It's
I
on
would
this.
choose the other one. To see
Chloe
No,
says
no,
that we
no,
nearly
no.
died after GaryCon. I actually was not sick for the entirety of March last year. I was healthy for all of Gamma. I was
Yeah,
healthy for all of
Andy
GaryCon.
was-
And that's because I was away from my kid for a month.
Yep.
So I was actually very healthy after GaryCon. I worked out the entirety of. I worked out every morning at GaryCon. For 12 days, I went over to the spa and I lifted weights every single day.
Huh? Yes.
Damn.
I got a
Thank
massage.
you.
I hit the spa.
I wish I had got a
the
massage.
Jacuzzi.
I didn't have time for a massage.
The jacuzzi.
It was nice.
Because Derek
Man.
and I were running a game. I think on one of our off days, the day that you went to get a
Yeah.
massage, we had to get up early for a game.
I'm very excited to be honored guests, special guests at GaryCon next year, where we are only doing panels
That's right.
and we are not running games.
Nope.
So I will be a far more healthy balance for us.
Yeah, game hole. I was had 1 foot in the grave and 3 feet on a banana peel for game hole.
I was actually
We were all
fine.
sick.
I was a little sick,
were
but
all
I wasn't
sick.
nearly as
It's probably
bad.
talking
They're,
about boneless
they're
wings.
boneless wings.
Oh, there are boneless wings.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling this fried rice. It kind of looks I'm so spoiled by
Were we
our...
gifted more ceiling chickens this holiday season? No, not yet. And you don't. Nobody needs to give us
No
more
one
chickens.
needs- no one needs
We
to
don't
give
need more
us
chickens.
What is
Yeah,
this
somebody
naughty
in all
deliciousness?
caps said, "Your child." Yeah, little do you know, once you send a kid to daycare, they come home with lots of sickness and they make you ill.
Hell yeah.
And it takes you a whole year to build up an immune system.
And
for
sometimes you get weird sicknesses, you know?
that. Yeah, that's very true.
mouth
The
disease.
stuff you never heard of before. And you're like, you have what?
It just is what it is. But a year later, I can confidently say, last year I spent 6 months ill to the point where I thought I was going to die. And this year I've only gotten sick twice. And I got over it very quickly.
Yeah.
My immune system is
I've
like...
been sick twice.
It's back to the old Andy immune system.
I've been sick twice, but we've only been in daycare for 4 months. Almost 5.
I'm telling you, that was something. They don't
Is it
tell
all
you.
right if I tell the story about the
I
birthday
have
party?
me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Please. And I'm sure I can add to it.
I'll be right
Please.
there. I'll be right
Mike's
there.
got a
Rich.
funny story.
I'll just
You're
be
talking
there.
about my kid's birthday
Yes.
party. Yes. So Maggie was turning 1 during the Crooked Moon last year.
Yeah. So Maggie was turning 1 during the Crooked Moon, and Kelsey made the fuck out of that cake. Let me tell you, that cake was so good. We
Is this
reached out.
when we were all there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the three of us
yeah.
were like, "Whoa,
Everyone-
we're gonna have another slice. We're
everyone-
gonna have another slice."
Yeah.
Everyone is at my house. My extended family.
Yeah.
Kelsey's
It was a huge
extended
party.
fa-
Yeah.
Everybody
It was awesome.
was here.
It
It
was
was
awesome.
amazing. But
But Andy was so sick that you had to leave.
I
remember that now. I
I
remember that.
almost
Yeah.
couldn't stand to sing my kid happy birthday.
That's so
there
fucked
are there
up.
are photos
Yeah.
of me holding a cup of hot tea.
Yeah.
And I'm trying
That's
not to get too
fucked,
close to
dude.
my kid, and I'm like shaking, and like we're trying to sing happy birthday to my kid, and basically as soon as that was done, I went inside, I sat down, and everybody's still outside. I'm like trying not to get near anybody, and then I silently made the decision after 10 minutes of sitting there, being like, I'm gonna go upstairs and lay down. And I laid down and I went to sleep. And I didn't say goodbye to anybody. I didn't even let anybody know I went upstairs.
Yeah,
I
you were
woke
gone.
up to a message 2 hours later of Mikey, Richie, Mace, Derek being like, hey guys, hey man, I hope you guys feel better. I hope you feel better. We have to go stream. And I was like, do it.
Yeah,
I was
Because your plan originally was to come back with us.
Yeah.
And because we
Because
hit
we
3
hit
million.
3 million that day.
And
Couldn't do
you
it.
were dead.
Couldn't
and
do
it
it.
was like, dude,
Yeah.
get some sleep.
So yeah, basically we were looking at our phones it happened. We gotta go.
Yeah.
See you, Andy.
Yeah.
And then this year, I haven't been sick at all. I got sick twice and I was over it in a couple days and it wasn't debilitating.
Michael,
It is what it is.
Michael,
It's just what kids do.
food. Michael,
I just am not feeling any of this. I don't know why.
it's fried rice. You can add fried egg and scrambled egg and shit.
But the problem, he doesn't like fried rice. He likes
wants
the shitty.
Yeah, I like
awful
shitty
fried
Chinese food,
rice.
fried rice.
Have you ever
But
tried?
that's
Have you ever tried to
fine.
make fried rice at home? Because I do it
Yes.
occasionally, and it's so
No.
fucking good.
I've never
used
really
to watch a lot of
unlocked
Uncle
it.
Roger.
I've tried it.
How do you-
I've tried it
Mike-
a lot.
How do you do it? Or should I say, do you use, like, when I do it, I actually use real green onion, real garlic. Like, you can't use the powder stuff. You got to use the real.
Yeah, I don't
use
use
real
any.
MSG.
I chop garlic.
Got to have a little MSG.
Mike,
Gotta have
I
a
don't
little-
know if it.
I think that's maybe the.
I don't know if
think
this
that's what I'm
works for
missing,
you, but I
honestly.
ordered Thai fried rice. You could have that
No, I appreciate that, Nikki. I think
because I'm not gonna eat it now.
I think I am going to get. What are the sizes of the wing orders?
It's 8, 16, 24, I believe.
Actually, I know what I'm going to get. I will have one chicken sandwich.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
I will have it with the soy garlic. I would like seasoned fries. And I would like a
Where
side.
is that? Korean dishes. Here we go. Chicken sandwich.
Yes, chicken
Soy
sandwich.
garlic.
Soy garlic,
Seasoned
fries, and
That's
I'd like
one?
a
Leave it on?
side of the soy garlic pot stickers, and that's what I'll have.
You got it.
I hate to be a pain, but can I change my order to exactly that? That sounds fucking fantastic.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You know, I was like, you know what? I wasn't feeling. Oh, that's what I'm feeling right now.
I've just unlocked it. I've mentally unlocked it. I just messaged it.
You got? Oh yeah. Sorry, we're just talking our fucking. Well, you know, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
We gotta say something out loud.
Yeah, I know.
Might as well be
Might
what,
as-
what
might
we're
as
eating
well.
a ton of.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Yeah, I've just been snagging questions as I see them.
I love that.
You
But
know
feel
what?
free to pull them up if you
For
want.
doing
we have
this-
a billion questions. You're going to have to clear out some of the ones I've been answering as I've seen them, but feel free to do your thing.
Do we say how do we decide what character we go on what days?
How
What?
did we decide?
How do we decide?
Just
what
that,
cha-
just that
so
we picked,
Opal-Eye,
it was the.
We debated, honestly, and we
Yeah.
talked about, like,
I think it was very obvious.
there were some things that were like, oh, well, this person's signature attack would fit on this dice, but that didn't really
and we
work
realized
out.
that
Yeah, it was
that
like
was
the,
not-
it was like the actual damage die they used
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and then
We try to not get meta. We try to go
Yes.
basically a theme.
yes,
And so I think it was very obvious that Chuckles is, you know, the reason why we're here, and so him being the D20 was very obvious.
Yep.
Torbeck being the second biggest die, Greco being the smallest, and Kremi having the D6.
it was almost kind of just like
It was very obvious.
It was like sizing, like
Yeah.
literally how
The
physically
least-
big
yeah,
they are.
Yeah,
You know,
and the least used dice being the Hootsie is very appropriate
Yeah.
for the percentile die. Well, least used if you play D&D. Most used if you play many other
Wolfrup.
systems. Wolfrup, Cthulhu, etc.
Where are the bulgogi fries?
Chris here. Are Benji and Kazaya from Uprooted reference to Banjo-Kazooie and his viceroy Bruntilda, reference to Gruntilda? Yes.
Oh, my
I am a talentless
God.
hack. I admit this.
That's not talentless. That takes a lot of talent to make references that are that clever.
Chris here has a question that I think we're going to table. How is Zara Dune spelled? Kavir's home planet. I think. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Ooh, what's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream?
Oh my gosh.
I can't pick just one,
I can't pick one either.
but I can give you my top 3 in order. So maybe there's
great.
Okay, number
I can
one.
tell you the one I eat
Number
the
one
most.
is birthday
Yeah.
cake. I love birthday cake ice
wow,
cream more than
okay.
anything
That's
else.
up there. Yep.
That's number one.
I never think about that.
Number 2 is strawberry.
I love a
Underrated- a good strawberry
ice
Yep.
cream. It's so good.
And then
probably my
number
favorite
3,
milkshake.
cookie dough.
Mm.
Number 4, mint chocolate chip.
Oh,
Wow.
God, those
That's
are
the
fucking-
order.
The
That is my
special mention. The
definitive
special
order.
mention.
Definitive
The one thing that doesn't resonate with me as much is that as a kid, the older I get, the more you like ham sandwiches. The older you get, for me, the older I get, the less I like cookie dough ice cream. It used to be
I
my
agree with
favorite as a
that.
kid, and
I agree
the
with
older
that.
I've gotten, the
Yep.
less I will basically never get it.
The
unless-
older you get, the less you like cookie dough.
Or like chocolate chip. You know?
Oh, yeah,
like,
no,
I
don't
feel
do
like
chocolate chip.
You know, it's like
But mint chocolate chip is excellent. That's one of my favorites.
Yep.
I've got 3 go-to ice creams. My very first
Hit 'em.
one, everybody knows, Cherry Garcia.
Oh really?
Oh, you're yeah. Cherry Garcia is excellent.
Cherry Garcia is just like it's just my go-to. I just
a
love
classic.
the cherries. It's delicious.
It's a classic.
Next is Rocky Road. I'm a Rocky
So
Road.
Rocky Road is in my top 3.
wow.
Rocky
I
Road
love
is in my
Rocky
top
Road.
3 as well.
And then my
Not for me.
cozy comfort ice cream is butter pecan.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like
Nice.
a butter
Wings.
pecan.
Andy got strips, Nikki got strips.
Yep.
I got strips.
You got.
Mace
where
got
are your
chicken strips.
Where I have your strips here somewhere.
Mint chocolate chip is excellent. Rocky Road is excellent. I really like a
What happened
solid
to the
vanilla.
strips?
Vanilla, just like vanilla bean, especially. Those are excellent, just by themselves with different things in pies and what have you. And half baked is the one that I find myself reaching for the most.
Half baked.
Half baked is fucking fantastic.
I too have a Ben and Jerry's ice cream flavor. I don't know.
I have to make an adjustment. I have to bump cookie dough.
Reorder.
I have to bump cookie dough and mint chocolate chip down to 4 and 5 and insert at 3. I like caramel ice cream.
Ooh.
I forgot about caramel.
Oh.
Just caramel?
Yeah, like salted caramel. Yeah, like,
okay.
well, there's different varieties of caramel, but I like caramel ice cream.
Whenever it's salted caramel, or whenever it's caramel.
Sandwich.
That's my top 5.
My absolute top is very specific. Actually, I think first introduced to me by Mikey is salted peanut butter and chocolate flecks.
Woo!
Specifically from Jenny's.
I will eat
Jenny's ice cream.
I will eat a barrel of that shit.
I would say
That shit is so fucking good.
Jenny's ice cream also just has, if anyone knows what this is, I think it's in a lot of grocery stores, so it's probably around.
Okay.
But we have, I think, like actually a standing location near us, and I don't know that they have that many.
No.
But
It's actually very rare.
Jenny's has no business putting out the ice cream they do. Okay, it's just too good. It's unreal. Like whenever you get there.
Columbus, Ohio.
So when you come to the Origins next year, it's just Jenny's.
Oh my god!
On every corner makes as far
Jenny,
as I can say.
I'd like to shake your hand. I'll also say, unbelievable special mention, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't get this way eating celery. I eat ice cream by the pint. All right. I usually don't eat ice cream in anything less than a pint form. Because I'm a man, all right? I gotta get. It takes a lot to keep this engine running, okay? It takes a lot to keep this engine running, okay? You just gotta shovel in coal after coal. Anyway, Jenny's is the only place, because I didn't do this, the same kind of like childhood thing. I don't really do this anymore. Jenny's is the only place I will go to and get a cone.
Oh my god!
They hand make a waffle cone.
I think that it's laced with LSD and crack. 100%. It is so
LSD, meth, something in it.
Buttery. It's a little salty.
It's a little salty.
Fucking good.
You can't get it out of your dreams once you've
I'm not
had
a cone
it.
guy. I'm a cup guy.
I'm not a cone guy either.
Except Jenny's.
I'm a pint man. I'm a like, you know, it's got to be. It's got to be
tier list then. Because there's only 2 cones on the planet that I enjoy. And I guess
I'm not a cone
number 2 is a waffle cone. I'm not a cone guy either. I will never take a cone. But now I have to try this waffle cone.
You have to try the.
And here's the other reason why I'm not a cone guy.
They make them like hot and fresh. It's like same day made.
My number 1 cone is almost impossible to find anywhere these days. I remember getting this cone all the time in the early 90s, and then when the turn of the century moved,
chocolate rim with sprinkles.
No, pretzel cone.
Pretzel cone.
I've never heard of that.
It is
That sounds
I've never heard of that either.
That sounds.
You want to talk about it being? You want to talk about it being slightly salty?
Yeah.
It is a cone.
That's what I want to talk about.
That is made of fucking pretzels with a little bit of salt on it.
Like crispy pretzel or like soft?
It is a crunchy, delightful cone made of crunchy pretzel. It is perfect.
Because now
they
you're
don't
getting
exist
into
anymore.
you're getting into another one of my top flavors. So my Ben and Jerry flavor. Just because I'm going to toss it in there. Is Chubby Hubby. That's kind of exactly who I am.
When we enter the food market.
Pretzel cones.
With our merch store.
I'm telling you, I was able to get. There was a mini golf course. I can't tell you where because I'll dox myself. Somewhere in the mythical land of New Jersey, there was a mini golf course that used to have pretzel cones, and we would go play mini golf. I would go with my dad, and then we'd get ice cream after. And there were a couple other places in New Jersey that had pretzel cones, and it really doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone.
I've never even heard of that before. I've never even heard of that. But Chubby Hubby has peanuts. Oh wait, these are just ingredients. What's actually in it?
Peanut butter is right there.
No, this is like ingredient. Oh, you're right. It's a vanilla malt ice cream with peanut butter, fudge, and chocolate covered pretzels.
Malt is the best shit on the planet.
And I fucking love pretzels in a dessert. When Reese's started packing pretzels into the Reese's big cup,
oh shit,
they had me. I was a lifelong fan. I was a lifelong fan.
Yeah, I believe
Hey,
it.
Mace, can you pass me the Witchlight dice?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
I will add.
I'm gonna use them tonight.
I will simply add because Andy and Mace took many of my favorites.
Oh, sorry.
Peanut. No, I'm just going to add more.
No.
You're gonna text me and I
Mint chocolate chip,
might be
birthday
downstairs.
cake, peanut butter. So my unique ones.
Assuming that's
not your
Mikey's.
phone.
That's yours, right? Behind you? No, the phone.
This is mine.
No, it's probably down here.
Banana ice cream is fucking unbelievable, and I love banana ice cream. Black raspberry ice cream
Wow.
is unbelievable. My go-to Dumsers order is 2 scoops, mint chocolate chip, and black raspberry.
Dude, I cannot
It's a lot
believe-
better than it sounds.
The one outside of Secret stopped serving food. They just do ice cream
Yeah,
now.
it's just ice cream. I never got food there, so I was an ice
My
cream guy.
dumpster's order is usually I roll up to the window and I say, everything you have behind that counter that has peanut butter in the title.
Yep, that's what I get now.
Put it into my bowl.
I
And they're
become peanut butter pilled.
They're like, settle down, man.
Yeah,
We're not running out.
like, yeah.
And then finally,
Please don't
I'm
be so
like,
aggressive.
no. I think you heard me say peanut butter ice cream. I said everything with peanut in the title. Peanuts. Reese's peanut butter pieces. Reese's peanut butter cups. Peanut butter drizzle. And you know what?
You're mad lad.
Toss a little whipped cream on top.
Boom.
All right? All right? Because I'm at the beach.
But not on your latte.
Yeah, I'm at the beach.
Not on your latte,
I want
just on
people
your
to
ice cream.
confuse me for a whale. I want some sort of conservation society to show up and say, we got to save this beached animal.
I need to bring you some peanut
'Cause
butter. And here's why.
I'm not going to say
Because at our local grocer, they have a machine. You can buy normal peanut butter in a
You're talking about moms,
like
aren't you?
Jif
But
or
they
Peter
have
Pan?
a pull a giant lever and watch the giant tub of raw peanuts get turned into
way.
fresh honey or regular peanut butter, honey peanut butter.
You reminded me of my
And
third. You reminded me of my third ice
It's
cream.
so fucking good.
You reminded me of my
When
third.
it's fresh ground like that, it is dramatically different.
Get me on a topic where I can just cook, all right? And that topic is ice cream, and I'll go all night, okay? My
got
third
it all night,
ice
man.
cream flavor, and I could probably run my top 30 ice cream flavors, but my third ice cream flavor, and I have no idea where these guys are based. I found this ice cream kind of recently, and I actually, for the first time, it's in DC. I feel like DC has everything, but for the first time I saw this ice cream shop in person, Van Leeuwen's.
That's Kelsey's favorite.
I'd never heard of it before.
They're got to.
Unbelievable.
No, they make amazing
and
ice
they
cream.
do kind of simple things.
It's not
too.
cheap ice cream.
No, it's not cheap ice cream. Nor is Jenny's though.
No, it's very
neither
good.
one is like really cheap.
Van Leeuwen's is
But
Kelsey's favorite brand.
If you want to really have an experience, if you want to sit down, you're like, man, I want to go on a tantalizing taste journey.
Like a religious experience.
I want to take my taste buds on a tantalizing tale and just really experience something this evening. Jenny's, Van Leeuwen's. Van Leeuwen's does a honeycomb ice cream that blows
Shut the fuck
me
up.
away.
That's
Blows me
That's
away.
fucked up.
No.
That sounds
Every
awesome.
time I see it, I get a
I
little
love honey.
pint.
I
I love honey.
I love
And you
honey.
said it when you say you get fresh honey.
honeycomb
I
ice
love
cream.
honey. I
I
love
need it.
honey.
I need
I
it.
love Winnie the
My
Pooh.
God.
Winnie the Pooh got me into honey. I'm not gonna lie to you. Winnie the Pooh got me into honey.
I mean, he
I
makes it look
fucking
good.
love. He makes it look
He makes it
good.
look real
I
good.
mean, tell me a better endorsement for honey is not Winnie the Pooh.
Mace, you are a fascinating man.
And Van Leeuwen's honeycomb
It's like
ice cream.
It's like a case study going on here.
Absolutely unbelievable. Studies show that I'm just kidding. I don't know what studies show. I've never read a study a day in my
question.
life. But Van Leeuwen's unbelievable. I ran into him kind of recently, like at the grocery store, and I hadn't seen him before. And I like to
it's very
kind of
good ice
try.
cream.
I like to kind of try new
very
ice
good ice
creams, you know.
I would prefer Edwin Van Cleef.
That's very Edwin.
Mines.
Edwin Van
Edwin
Cleef
is
wrong.
yeah,
He was a
No,
betrayer.
Edwin Van Cleef did nothing.
He was a betrayer to Stormwind.
My final,
he did nothing wrong.
My final
I don't know his
flavor
story.
that is controversial,
All I know is Vanessa now.
and I think that it can
Tell
be
me
done
about Vanessa.
poorly and can be done well, is pumpkin ice cream.
Oh.
And rather than a Ben and Jerry's specific flavor, I'm going to give the deepest cuts
I
of
have
a
a- I have a
flavor
flavor.
that I will miss forever
Ooh.
and will
Oh,
live
no.
rent free. That is so bizarre that it
no.
only lasted from 2011 to 2012 holiday seasons. Cranberry pumpkin spice.
Ooh,
Wow.
It was cranberry,
fantastic.
pumpkin, and cinnamon
Yeah.
from
Wow.
From Haagen-Dazs.
that sounds
It was
amazing.
Haagen-Dazs.
That sounds amazing.
Haagen-Dazs. It was from 2011, 2012 holiday
Haagen-Dazs
seasons.
does some wild stuff.
Cranberry pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
And that shit
Rip,
fucking
brother.
slaps. We
I got
ate
one like
it while playing Miss Pandaria, and I will
That's-
never forget
Oh
it.
shit!
I'm getting in the queue.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
right behind you.
That's
I'm,
another
in the queue.
flavor.
I'm in the queue.
I
I
I'm
will
in the queue.
never
That's
forget
another
it.
flavor that is
It is
objectively
gone.
great, but is the antithesis of who I am as a
that
human.
right?
I
Yeah.
just can't.
Yeah, well, sometimes
Don't like pumpkin
I
spice
have
anymore.
another flavor like that. I'm in the queue behind Derek after he's behind me with the flavor that teases that. But the flavor I'm going to talk about right now, and this is to the point of like can be great. I think can be super not like miss necessarily, but incredibly mediocre. Peppermint ice cream in the Christmas season.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
now,
yeah.
what I'm talking about, because don't start saying peppermint ice cream. I'm talking about Friendlies. Friendlies
This man's on a
peppermint
warpath
ice cream.
right now. You're on a warpath.
Friendlies.
Why Friendlies?
Used to because
He's
Andy,
dropping knowledge. You better
they
fucking
used
take
to
notes,
listen.
motherfuckers.
Bring
Take
Friendlies
notes.
back, okay? We can never go back to the middle class. Friendlies is gone. I'm missing it.
What the hell?
Friendlies used to do a peppermint ice cream that had real like chunks of peppermint pieces. Like they went in, like they got candy cane and smashed it to bits, and it had like big chunks.
very
And
cold
the ice cream itself was like.
Mace's Arcade.
It is.
Season 3 ice cream. Let's go.
This is a soy
And the ice cream color. The ice cream color was like pink because it was also the ice cream itself was peppermint ice cream.
I love it when it's pink and not green.
Yes,
100%.
Yes, it was like pink. It had the candy
green
pieces
is a
in
very
it,
specific type
and
of
nobody
That's
really
true.
does that. Nobody really
In my
does
opinion.
that.
No.
And Friendly's knocked it out of the park, and they used to do it kind of around Christmas time. They'd really always have it, and it's unbelievable. You just can't find it. And there used to be a Friendly's right next to my house. And we'd go all the time. And now it's just like gone. I think
Like
the
the
rest
Midwest.
one's like,
I think it exists in the Midwest.
Pouring
and
out
like-
for the middle class.
I mean, damn. All right, Gary.
Oh, I was just, you were going to mention extreme ice cream flavors, and I was going to talk about the blueberry hot sauce that I made. It's specifically
love this story.
designed
I really wanna
for
try this.
ice cream. If it sounds
Crazy.
crazy,
Chicken nuggets.
I mean, they had it on
You've
chicken
had it?
nuggets.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Lauren made fucking. And did you help or did you also make it too?
That was all Lauren.
Oh no, yeah. I was gonna
Keto.
say. Lauren made keto
Chicken nuggets. Oh.
When we played session 0 of
Chicken
For What It's
nuggets?
Worth, final episode on YouTube. Whole thing's on YouTube now.
Yeah, all 3 episodes.
And I think that we consumed the last gallon of blueberry hot sauce.
That was less than it.
Because Lauren she knew that she needed a
4,000 chicken
barrel
nuggets?
of
Yeah.
chicken nuggets to feed us, and we literally never.
And a barrel there was.
And a barrel it was.
100%.
And we had to have a trough of hot sauce, and I think we ate the entire thing. It was
The
so
the
good.
secret was the breading. Instead of breading,
Pork rinds?
it was ground up pork rinds.
So good.
And that shit is crazy good. I need to get
Because I'm
make that
sure it
again.
also like kind of fries really
It fries
well.
extremely
Crisps
well.
up
It
nice.
holds,
Crinkles,
it holds
yeah,
its
yeah,
shape.
yeah.
It browns.
unbelievable.
It's really really tasty, and it adds an additional layer of like depth, flavor, and like meatiness to the whole thing. But yeah, blueberry hot sauce was I used all of the ingredients for like blueberry pie. So instead of putting in like normal hot sauce condiment,
I remember
direction,
you talking about
you
putting
put
this
in
on ice
you
cream.
put in
Brown
allspice,
sugar?
you put in cinnamon, you put in
Allspice.
sweetness, you put
Yeah.
in like anything
That's
that would
wild.
normally go into a blueberry
Amazing.
pie, and then it's got the heat of ghost peppers behind it, and you're like, oh, this is really hot, but you're eating ice cream combined with like some vanilla or something like that. The blend, it is confusing, paradox, and delicious at the same time.
You're another person in my life who talks about delicious things they've made and just never shows up with it. You know,
I need to
I
start showing
take
up.
great problem
Classic.
with
I
that,
need to start
you know?
showing up.
I
Well, the
take
problem
great
is that
problem
I
with
make
that.
it and then I eat
It's
it
like
all.
Umbrage.
You made that like 4 years ago, and I've never stopped
still
thinking
talking
about it.
Well,
and you just won't show up with it.
I
you
need
know?
to.
And
I still need to
feel
decide
the
what my
kind of way
sliders are
about
going to be
that.
this year.
I have 2 fun stories about that evening. Very 2 fun stories.
Really
A lot
quick,
of-
my last pint of ice cream, real quick.
Okay, go.
Just
Go
in the
on,
vein.
He's
Just
in
in
the
the
queue.
vein.
He's in the
Just
queue.
in the vein. I was in the
Get in the
queue.
queue.
Mike.
Get in the queue.
Respect the queue.
Okay,
Just
okay.
in the vein of things like you would never think. Like I would never describe these as like flavors that are really top tier flavors for me that I would really enjoy normally to eat. But in the form of ice cream, absolutely incredible was a Haagen-Dazs ice cream, white chocolate raspberry truffle.
Nope.
White chocolate
Nope.
raspberry
I
truffle.
think I've had
Absolutely
that.
blows
Nope.
me
Yeah.
away.
Nope.
It is absolutely fantastic.
I'm not a big white chocolate guy,
I'm
but
not a
I
white chocolate
remember,
guy.
I
But
remember
Sunwell's
liking it.
excellent.
I'm not a white chocolate guy at all
Yeah.
that I know of. I'm not like a big raspberry guy, though I won't kick him out of bed. I mean, who doesn't like a good truffle? But everything else
right.
that's
I think
in that
white chocolate and raspberry are excellent pairings.
Yes, I think they can be. And in the Haagen-Dazs
Done well.
ice cream, absolutely incredible. Mikey, your two stories. I'm done.
Your
Cut me
nickname
off.
now is
Cut
King
me
Ice
off.
Cream.
There was a lot of that was a great
Ice cream,
night.
Chad.
A lot of fun stories, but that was the first time we ever played Skull. One of my favorite games.
That's
now.
right.
And,
Oh, is this at his place?
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And we played a game called Ink and Gold,
Oh, it was so fun.
and we hit a string where it was nearly mathematically impossible for
Yeah.
us to get as fucked as hard as we did by fire and snakes and
We
cave-ins
did the math.
and monkeys.
It
and
was like 1 in like 500 or
it
something
was-
wild.
We basically had a string of utter disasters where like there was no way there's no way we pull a disaster here. It's nearly mathematically impossible, and we pull a disaster. And so that's the fun of tabletop games.
Highly
You can still
recommend that
get
game.
fucked.
Great game. Push your
Well,
luck.
fun.
I wasn't a fan.
Push your
I wasn't
luck.
a fan. It was
Oh
fun.
man, should we play a game? Or I don't know. I mean, we can
Want
still
to wait for
hang
dinner?
out, but
We could. We're gonna play D&D after dinner.
you got me
Yeah,
hyped
we're
up.
waiting.
Guys,
This
you got me hyped up
stream
on
is
game.
this stream is
I
half
almost said
hangout,
an
half
hour ago,
D&D.
why are we playing playing Skull.
Yeah,
We could.
I would play a round or two of Skull. We get dinner. We
Yeah,
play
I
another
think
hand.
something like that would be good because we should.
We don't have to play like a
we
whole,
shouldn't
like,
be putting a board
Unfathomable.
game on the table.
Unfathomable takes 5 hours to play. You know,
That's
and
true.
and
Well,
it's
you
we're-
played
we're
the
gonna
sloggiest
need-
possible game.
We're gonna need table space. So.
yeah,
We
yeah.
are.
We don't have to play. I was just saying, we don't have to.
Are we playing a
We can keep chilling.
tabletop game?
Iwatore Hime says, I wish there was more Kabushin things.
All I can say is stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Never know.
Stay tuned.
You never
I was
know.
thinking the same thing.
Whoa, what was that? Was that from something? I thought you just sing
the
song.
tune of Hey Jude
By
by the Beatles.
I think we're all going to
That's
agree with this, so we
impressive
can
you
answer
caught
it quite quickly. We've answered this before. I have fun with dragons. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or unlimited video games with no more? Oh, video games or games, unlimited games but no games. Okay, I get it. That was a joke. That's fine. I'm sorry I didn't read the whole question before answering. That's very funny. The classic question is, I am okay with never having bacon again. I like it, but
There are plenty of other
It's
meat
okay.
options.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm more of a sausage guy. I'm more of a. Andy had introduced me to pork roll.
Oh my god.
Where it is
Nothing compares.
It is the
Oh, I didn't
perfect
tell you.
bagel sandwich.
I
Is
have,
pork roll.
I
There
have
is-
terrible news about that.
There is a place around
Jersey's
here.
running out of pork rolls?
No, that's not it.
No, there's a place around the corner. I'm not going to say what it's called because it will give things away. But I found out recently that they have authentic pork roll there. So
Somewhere here.
Well, we
literally
have to go
right
there.
around the corner.
So a place opened up, a new breakfast joint opened up around the corner from my house. And when bless you, and I found out that they had pork roll. And then when I ordered it, it wasn't actually pork roll. And I was so disappointed.
Oh, that's really
so
terrible.
mediocre.
That's
What
mean.
was
That's
it?
really terrible.
I was close to like
ham?
Virginia ham.
Oh.
It was just Virginia
I
ham.
was thinking like Canadian bacon.
Not
in my
even
head. When you
close
started,
to
I was
pork
like, oh,
roll.
it's gonna be like Canadian.
And they
bacon.
just called it pork roll, and I was
Yeah.
like, "This is a scam."
It's
Yeah, that's
So
tough.
I'm still on the quest to find a good
I
place near me that has
hate
pork
that.
roll.
I hate when
Because
your
otherwise I gotta
hopes
cook
are
it
really
myself.
high,
Yeah.
and then somebody dashes.
I was very
Yeah, it's like
disappointed.
every time I order tacos here, I'm like, oh, this is going to be the place that actually has good tacos.
I really like Taco Bamba's tacos.
They're good, but they're
I
not.
love Taco Bell.
That's what I was
I
going
love
to say
Taco
when you
Bell.
said
I
that
think I like
DC
it more
has
than everybody
everything,
else.
and the first thing I thought of was like, they don't have any good Mexican.
I just grew
They
up
don't-
I grew up on border Mexican food, and so like that's
that's
what
different.
I
Yeah.
yearn for, and it's just
Yeah.
never gonna happen.
that's your home.
That's my
your-
home.
Yeah. You can never go home.
Speaking of yearning from the mines, has anyone seen the Minecraft movie? No,
Trailer?
you know how
I saw a
how
30-second trailer, and then I moved on with my life. I
there's
forgot
the
it
meme
existed.
of the children yearn for the mines.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's in the movie. It's in the
Li-
trailer.
literally, that's what the film is about.
Yeah.
It is. They took every Minecraft meme and put it in the film.
If
just made it
Hero
a movie.
Brian is not in the movie, we
He will
riot.
be. He will be. For sure.
I'm dying to see it now. I saw the trailer and I'm like, this looks so fun.
No, absolutely.
Oh my
not.
God.
Oh my God.
So
gonna
I
find
am
you.
shocked you're saying that.
I'm very excited.
I'm shocked.
I'm very excited.
But also,
absolutely
Sonic
baffled.
3,
Yeah.
Sonic 3 comes out. It premieres tomorrow.
Oh, seriously?
Oh,
I haven't seen a single Sonic movie. I'm
It
so
does.
far
They're
behind.
very fun.
Oh, the live action.
Live
one.
action.
Oh
They're
man,
very fun. They're worth watching.
I
When
know,
I
that's what I've
watched the
heard.
first one, I watched it with Aria when we were living together on the couch, and we put on something that basically we intended to ignore. And then we just
Got
like
sucked in.
We kind of like like lounged on the couch, and then you're like, wait a second. And then we started paying way more
It's kinda
attention,
fun.
and it's like it blew me away. I think I
Yeah.
kind of in a degree of like I had zero expectations,
Sure.
and then I was like, holy shit, this was like really fun. Like
Yeah.
that was awesome.
There are moments and scenes that are like really bad, but because it's packaged within all of this really fun stuff and really
And
like,
that's what the Minecraft
wholesome,
movie looks to me.
That it doesn't ruin it.
And again,
I think you're going to be very disappointed.
I'm not a Minecraft guy.
Analyze the trailer of Sonic 3. Like there's some really cool shit in there. And
I'm
there's some
ready for
memes.
Shadow. I'm ready for Shadow the Hedgehog.
When the laser comes out and the egg in space and lose the moon, I hope the theater understands the assignment.
I hope
and
we
starts
just
screaming about pissing on the
I
moon.
hope we get to escape the city. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I think we're getting something.
I think
I think we're getting something.
Yeah.
Do you think Jim Carrey's going to be in it?
There's two Jim Carreys.
Who's in it twice?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's still up in the
Because
air.
of Gerald
He's been in
Robotnik.
every one, I think.
Yeah, what is that? What's the lore behind that?
Gerald Robotnik.
Is this like a big spoiler, or is it just a-
his
He's in the trailer.
grandfather? Yeah.
Oh,
it's Sonic
grandfather.
Adventure.
They're related.
2. Yeah.
It's not like a. It's not like
He
a
gets
parallel
gunned down by a
dimension
bunch of
thing.
agents.
He created Shadow. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And how is he connected to Maria?
I don't remember.
I can't remember either.
I have a question for you Sonic fans. I was never a Sega guy. there's a stage or world or whatever. And this is a fun
Oh,
thing.
I
We
know
have
what you're
some
saying.
friends that I asked who are very huge Sonic fans, and I asked them, and I think I have no dog in this race. How do you pronounce?
Spell it.
I'll spell it. Yep. HYDROCITY.
Oh,
Can somebody type it out in
Can
chat?
someone type it out in chat?
Is that Hydro City? Hydrocity?
well, that's the debate.
That's the debate.
That's the debate.
Oh.
Is it Hydro City or is it
or
Hydrocity?
hydrocity.
Well, what's it in reference to? I don't even know what that's in reference to.
It's a stage. So it's one word.
But it's one word.
It's one word. It's not hyphenated.
It's not hyphenated. It's not a space.
Is the stage in like through a city?
It's through like a drowned city.
It's yeah. It's got that kind of got that classic Sonic
Again,
ambiance.
I'm
It's
with
really
you.
fun.
I didn't even hear about this till you asked our mutual friends about their. I would have said Hydro City.
Hydro City
is-
Hydros City, Hydro Titty. That's very funny.
I think it's Hydro City personally, but a lot of folks say hydrocity.
Hydrocity. Yeah. It's a classic.
I guess
debate.
if you're going through like a drowned city, I
would say
assume
Hydro
it's
City.
Hydro
Yeah.
City.
Yeah.
I was not aware because my first Sonic game was Sonic Adventure 1, so I missed all of that memeing.
All the
until
side-scrolling.
MagFest.
Yeah.
MagFest is what the memeing on stage as they were performing the song
right.
from the Hydro City theme. So I thought that was very interesting. I have no preference. They both sound cool to me. I would say Hydro City if I had to choose, but I thought it was fun. Band Player, will the Crooked Moon eventually be available on digital / in D&D Beyond? It will be available on digital. The planned digital release, the official digital launch on most products, or hopefully all products, will be Q1 of next year. That will be the final PDF and as many digital products as we can get out. The goal is to also have the 3 VTTs that we have promised.
We're hoping to align that.
We're hoping to align that in
Q1.
Q3, in Q1. First 3 months by March.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. It's a lot of process. It's very complicated. But
It's
that
a
is-
unique situation where we have to involve a third party and work with us, and they have different processes.
And they have timelines, and they
Yes,
have pipelines, and
and
schedule releases. So it is
that's a bit of a black
it's one
box
of those
right
things
now.
that's a black box where it might just be out of our hands in certain
Yes.
areas of their bandwidth.
Yeah.
That we can't account for, and that is Alchemy Enhanced, not for regular Alchemy, only Enhanced. That is also Roll20, and that is also Foundry. As for D&D Beyond, there are no announcements for that. So we have not said anything about D&D Beyond. Will there be Bitsy Plus in the future? From Young Trish.
Uprooted is canceled.
It's canceled. We're never playing again.
Foo
Hack our
fiend.
DMs and find out.
Can I just tell a quick story?
Please.
This is what we're fucking doing here, man.
For what it's worth was airing,
We need more shorts from that shit. That's
and
just funny.
I've sort of forgotten that whole campaign, and I really hated my character.
Yeah, your character sucked.
Oh, did
And-
you? That's a shame.
And I was
did you
listening,
play?
and I'm like, oh my god, I did another East End Cockney character. But then I realized the situation, the dark time that was. That
Yeah.
was literally our do or die period where we were teetering on the brink of quitting.
Yep.
And so at that moment, I realized I'm never going to play Edge of Midnight again.
Yep.
I'm never going to play Uprooted again.
Yep.
Literally, those campaigns are never coming back.
Might as well use the voice.
So
Yep.
fuck it. I might as well use this voice because we're never going to go back there. And it kind of contextualized that moment for me. It was sort of
That's
wild
really interesting.
premiering those, and that's why in the description I'm like, we played this in 2022.
Yeah.
This is not recent.
I was
Right.
thin.
This is.
Oh my god, that was before the Crooked Moon 100. Maybe 115. Give or take
Oh,
20
the
or
classic
30.
Crooked Moon.
Crooked Moon 100, baby.
There's a couple standard deviations.
I know about the Crooked
yeah,
Moon 100.
Yeah, the Crooked Moon. That was before.
I got contact. I got contact Crooked Moon. I got contact Crooked Moon.
Mace, that's just another day ends in Y.
Golly, I know.
Felt.
I like being able to blame it on the Crooked Moon, though. I feel
I
good
mean,
about that.
that's right. Just any excuse.
I got contact Crooked Moon high.
That's right.
Well, no, it's kind of the thing is where as the Crooked Moon destroys us, you guys need to pick up the slack so that destroys you guys. So basically, everyone is fucked.
It does.
by the Crooked
It all
Moon.
cascades.
Everybody,
It all
no one
cascades.
escapes.
No one escapes
Whether
the
you're
light of the
working
Crooked
on it or
Moon.
not, nobody escapes. Oh, that's very funny.
Let's see where our food is.
So these are 2 hours ago. If we want to adjust our pledge for the Crooked Moon, how do we do that?
522.
Email help@avengers.com. Nikki will take care of you.
I want to snap off a quick
Yeah.
comment here. What's your opinion on Elden Ring Night Rain from Cobalt Wizard 49?
What is Night Rain?
I'm on the night.
They
Night
just
Rain,
announced a new.
At the Video Game Awards, they
Another
announced
DLC?
a new. No, it's not DLC. It's
a new
a
game?
new standalone game
Jesus Christ.
called Night Rain.
Holy fuck.
It is a battle royale slash roguelike.
What's battle?
Really?
Define those terms for me. I always forget.
So
what
battle
roguelike
royale
is.
means you jump into a map from the sky,
Fortnite.
PUBG.
and then there's a
So,
ring.
like, it's like King of the
and the
Hill,
ring
last
tricks.
man
Yep,
survival kind of. Okay.
And-
King of the Kill, Last Man Standing.
Correct me
King
if I'm
last man
wrong.
standing is what
Correct
I
me
was
if I'm wrong.
thinking.
So the battle bus in this is you fly on some giant bird.
What?
Oh, that's
okay,
pretty
I'm,
cool.
I'm
Jump in.
intrigued.
That's pretty cool.
I'm
and
intrigued
the
now.
circle
You got
shrinks
me.
down to a final boss
Oh,
at
shit.
the end, and you're in Limgrave, I think. Don't quote me on that. You're in like Alt Limgrave, and they've redesigned Limgrave to be suited for this battle royale style game. I think it has hunt showdown elements too.
Oh, I heard that
And
was
so
fun.
a lot of people have been pissing and shitting of, this isn't a Souls-like. This isn't a Soulsborne. I think it's cool. I like the idea.
Where's the
Wait, so
roguelike?
what is
come from?
roguelike?
Roguelike is procedurally generated. There's random elements to it.
The idea
you
is
have
you play
to
over and
level
over
up,
again. It's like
I think,
tour
as you
gas.
go.
Well, in roguelike, you have your
that-
one life, and then you have to start over.
It's like
from
tour
scratch.
gas.
And then-
You play over and over again.
So it's
like
a
League?
It's
Like
a
just-
MOBA, or not a MOBA, a battle royale. In that once you die, I think you're dead. I believe. Don't quote me on any of this. And it's co-op. And so that's what's cool is that like the game is designed for 4 people to jump in, and you're going through and you're like leveling up.
But
and
there's
you're-
also
Wait, so
PvP.
you have
I don't know if
other
there's any PvP.
teams of 4 people
That's
all
what,
dropping
that's what
in?
I'm curious.
Oh,
if
okay.
Because what I was gonna say is that
I don't know.
the PvP in Elden Ring is very popular.
Yes.
So I could absolutely see them
Got it.
turning
I
it
don't
into
think
some
it's
sort of-
PvP though.
You think it's PvE?
That would be so wild. The
It's almost
PvP
like a
every time I watch it is
PvE
like
boss rush. Then it's kind of like a boss
Yes,
rush.
yes,
where
exactly.
you have to survive.
that's kind
So
of cool.
I think
You gotta like
it's a cool
scale
idea.
up quick enough because the map's shrinking, so you have
Right.
to like scale your power, get to the
Presumably
final
the
boss
bosses
and beat
will
it.
drop you more gear that you can then use against the next
yeah.
boss.
It is kind of like Torghast when you get to the higher
It's
levels
kinda like
and the
Plunderstorm.
jailer comes or whatever.
And
Not the jailer,
I never played Plunderstorm.
I heard
Apparently
it was very fun.
Apparently it was very fun.
Yeah,
It
that's coming back.
Probably is one of those
apparently.
things that got old pretty quick, but I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
not. Maybe not.
another person mentioned Hunt Showdown PvP.
So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's not PvP. So I'm not sure how. I don't know if the 4 people drop.
Okay.
If it's co-op and maybe you all cover different corners.
That sounds fun.
And you're yeah, it sounds fucking awesome to me.
I mean,
personally.
I love that idea.
And I think
how it'll play
that
out, but-
game developers like they have this whole beautiful world. They have this engine. They have this system.
It's like,
I
use
don't
it.
think developers should be like, well, we're gonna make this one game and never touch it again.
Right.
You know, Baldur's Gate 3 style, right? Where it's like explore that world, make more
Yeah.
games. Like fuck it.
in different styles.
In different styles,
Yeah,
different
People are ravenous
genres.
for
I
it, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to say, I never thought in a million years Fortnite was on that level of like Minecraft for me. I was like, I'm not playing that. You guys play Fortnite.
Yeah.
All right. And then I played Fortnite.
Next thing you know,
And
it's
I was
4 in the morning.
Next thing you know, I'm like, you
You
know,
and me
Casey's
hot
like,
dropping.
are you still playing Fortnite? I'm like, listen, I can't talk to you right now. And then you know, I'm on a bench. She's like, are you
gotta save
watching
Snoop Dogg.
Fortnite on your phone? And I'm like, I gotta learn the strats.
Gotta learn the strats, bro.
I gotta learn the strats. And there's so many like crazy fun moments that come out of that style of game. I feel like that is so hard to replicate in other areas. That when you have that kind of like multi-person drop, like quick scale ramp ups, you know, and like it just sometimes crazy shit happens, and it's very very fun.
And here's the thing: like when I boot up Elden Ring, headphones go on.
Yep.
I have my Xbox controller,
Yep.
and I know I'm gonna be in this for 6 hours, 12 hours maybe, and it's just me.
why I had to stop.
And I'm going through the story, and I'm going through all the secrets, and so to have like a 30-minute game match that you and your friends can jump in and still have the flavor and the theme of the world and the combat style, I think is fucking brilliant. Personally,
I think
Personally.
just hearing what you said about it, I think is gonna be really cool because I think that downloading and starting to play Fortnite is one of the worst things I've ever done because like normally, you know, it's like 11:30. I'm like, I gotta go, man. It's late. I'm tired. And then we started playing Fortnite, and I'm like, run it back. I'm ready to.
It's
I'm like,
do it again.
oh, it's 1 a.m. Everyone's left.
It's the
It's
two
not very
word.
fun.
It's the 2-word curse I place on Mace. I say,
Yeah.
one more.
Yeah.
one more.
Oh, he doesn't even say that anymore. He's just like, I ready to.
Well, even
And
on
I'm like,
Thursday, you guys
Yeah.
played pretty late, right?
Yeah.
You guys went till like
Not that late.
not that late?
Not crazy.
No,
late.
I left it like between midnight and 12:30.
That's
I don't know
till
how much
like
longer you guys-
1:30.
That's late for a
I think
Patreon.
we
We
played
played on Wednesday. Well, you're talking about Wednesday.
Thursday was early.
Oh.
Thursday was early. Wednesday, you guys went late.
Wednesday we played late with Reed.
When did we bring Reed in?
That was Wednesday.
Like after everybody left. That was Wednesday.
That was a
We brought
late
Reed in.
night. Wasn't
Yeah.
that?
That was late.
Yeah.
I'm
We
talking about
played-
Thursday.
I remember.
might
I
have been
remember
like
seeing you guys at
Thursday night we
like
played till like almost midnight.
12:31.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that
still,
We played till like
that's still
midnight.
pretty late
Thursday
for,
night we played till 2. The
It's
time
Wednesday night we played
before
late.
that we played till like
No,
4
no,
a.m.
we
When
played
you're
till 4 in the
playing
morning.
Fortnite,
the first night we played.
midnight
That was
feels
rough.
like nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, we've only had a few games. Let's just play more.
Yeah.
That's the curse of
And
Gauntlet.
it's
I'm
definitely
excited
the curse
about
of
it.
like
League.
It's like, oh
I
man,
know.
Or Mythic Plus.
I didn't
It's
know
like-
about Night Rain.
we
but
got
that sounds
second.
fun.
We
That
got
sounds
second.
I
running
will
back.
say,
we're right there. We're right on the cusp. Yeah.
people need to stop getting squishy with the word roguelike. It has a very specific
So,
term,
I
and I'm
agree.
frustrated.
I agree.
and I don't think they should
You
use that.
define
I don't-
roguelike.
But that's
the way
that's
you're
their
describing
choice.
it, it
So-
does not sound like
To help you
roguelike.
understand,
Yeah,
do
I don't
rem-
get what
do you
roguelike
remember
is.
in college and after when Stoats would play that like MS-DOS game?
Yeah.
It was a black
It was
screen with
Doom. He was
white.
playing Doom,
Wait, was
right?
he actually playing Rogue?
Yes, he was playing Rogue.
So the
Or-
reason there was
Yes.
yes.
or
some
some
offshoot-
or some
offshoot of
offshoot of
Rogue.
Rogue.
Okay. The idea was in Rogue was basically you're playing almost like an RPG style game where you literally
D&D.
load in with your rogue. You're playing D&D. It's like MS-DOS,
Yep.
ancient. And the idea is as you move, you discover parts of the map. And your goal is to explore as much as you can, find food, find items, survive,
Fight monsters.
continue to go
And it's
deeper
all
into the
random.
dungeon. It's all random. Every time you load up, it's different. And the goal is to go until you die. There is like no winning.
It's
like
endless.
you can't beat Rogue. But the idea is that when you die, you just run it back. You play another game, and the fun is being like, what did I get during this run? How did this run shape up for me? And trying to see like, was this a run that I had a great run on? Could I have done something different? And the idea is generally you go into roguelikes completely blind, and half the fun is learning how the game works as you're dying over
It's a
and over and
knowledge-based
over
game.
again.
It's a system, and it has the game loop of when you die, you lose everything and you start again. And Binding of Isaac and
Yeah.
Hades were the ones where they're like, well, you lose everything except you get maybe another class.
There's sort
or
of
you
like
get
a
little
meta
soft stuff,
progression
right?
to
And so what's
unlock
happening is
certain
this softening where it's like, well, it's a roguelike because it's procedurally generated, which is a lot of games, and but it's not actually.
What is the rogue? What is the actual?
So there was a
These are the
game
elements.
called
roguelike
Rogue.
aspect.
There was
what's,
a game
what's
called
the
Rogue.
element?
Just what Andy
Well,
described.
no, so
The-
Well, but there's a lot of stuff
to
there.
answer your question,
Yeah.
what I think what they mean by roguelike is that it's randomly generated, like Torghast, right?
Okay.
That when you go in, that there's some level of experience in leveling up,
Okay.
and then I think there is some meta progression on top of that.
Yeah.
That
It's
that
the meta progression.
have you played Vampire
I-
Survivor or League's version of Vampire Survivor? That's a roguelike.
Yeah, I played the bullet.
Yes.
The league.
So like
Swarm.
yeah. So that's a little less random,
Enter
right?
the Gungeon is a good example.
I see folks talking in chat that it's
Roguelite.
roguelite.
It's both.
And so if
different things.
I'm talking about roguelike,
Roguelike.
I
means
would
a
like to
game
hear a
that is like
definition of
Rogue.
roguelite
Roguelite
with
is
an
different.
LITE.
I
in
really
there
enjoyed
because-
Swarm actually.
Yeah.
I played that kind of
It's
nonstop
really,
with that.
it's
one.
really fun.
yeah.
It's really
And
fun.
the idea is every time you start a game, you start from scratch.
Yeah.
But it's fun to see
The
what happens.
map,
as you go
the
through the run.
map
guns
is
and new
same, but,
characters
like,
and stuff.
Yeah, you can unlock certain things.
There are a
the map's
couple-
always the same, but how things come at you is kind of orange.
There are a couple really good roguelikes for iOS. Cavern is excellent. I think Slay the Spire technically counts.
Yeah. That's
Slay
that
the
is-
Spires is excellent. Rogue
Yes.
Touch is excellent, and Dream Quest. I have played all of those, and I can highly recommend all of them because they are what I consider proper roguelikes, where you die, there's no meta progression, you start over, you're level 1, you have nothing but a cheap sword and no coin.
They announced what you're for.
Oh, I
Can
know.
I get to the actual important announcement?
what-
Fuck all the other games.
Oh,
Fuck
I
every
see
other
what you
game.
got up on your screen. If it has
There's
anything to do with what
literally
you have on your
there's
screen,
literally
I miss
only
this?
one announcement that fucking matters.
this
Well,
is this is
that's
pretty
debatable.
unbelievable.
If
Okay.
they don't fuck it up.
Yeah,
pretty
so
unbelievable.
if you have to
Yes.
caveat that, it's
Official-
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Sequel to Okami,
no.
led by
yes.
Hideki Kamiya.
No way.
Your studio is announced the trailer. I didn't know if it was a sound. Like, holy shit, I'm tearing up and getting chilled. It looks kino as fuck.
Yeah.
And Okami, if you haven't played it, it is one of the greatest games ever made. I think it's the greatest Zelda game ever made. Zelda fans will hate it. I like Zelda okay. Okami's better, in my opinion. It was right for me. And apparently, there's a sequel. I only know that because fucking chat. I was like, I fucking missed it.
I didn't know that.
That's
That's
incredible.
amazing.
It is-
Yeah. Okami was absolutely amazing.
Unbelievable.
I actually only experienced it through you playing
Same.
it.
Same.
But it was unbelievable to watch you play through.
Yeah. So I am extremely excited.
Thank you for your responses regarding roguelite. That must be what it is, because roguelite is a roguelike with all the other components, but with the meta
Roguelite.
progression.
Interesting.
It's just that
I think
additional
that's an
layer.
asinine
Got it.
distinction.
Well, as long as
I think that is the definition
for
of
me,
Rogue
it
does
is.
not have the meta. Rogue
me,
doesn't
it's
have
very
the meta.
For me,
Right.
it means that you can have a selection of games that have the meta progression, and you can make a distinction between what I would consider to be the correct.
Truly
Well, you're
roguelite.
saying the meta thing is roguelite.
Yes, the
It's
original
of
Rogue
Rogue.
does not have the meta.
They're all
progression.
just solo
where
games.
every time
Yeah,
you jump
solo
in,
runs.
that's you. You don't you're not
Yeah,
better.
You're not
They're not
unlocking
unlocking
things.
shit.
Right.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
yeah,
thing that
yeah.
makes you better at the game is your knowledge in roguelikes.
Yes.
Like,
You're right.
fight
I
things
know
so
how
well.
to kill this enemy. I know how to
But
put
like Hades is not.
No,
that.
that's a roguelike.
No, they're all.
That's a
I,
they're
I
all
bet,
rogue.
I
because
would bet
you
you
can-
these days you don't find rogue likes anymore. They're all
100%.
rogue
Yeah.
light. That's
Well,
why I'm saying it's an
sounds
asinine
less
restriction.
fun. Like, I wanna
It is
earn
less fun.
things,
Nobody's
you know?
making those games.
I don't
anymore.
want to like
No, but-
spend 30 minutes
Correct.
only for it all to be lost, except my
No,
knowledge.
Nobody's making those games.
But you get better and you get better and you get better. I mean, Fortnite is a roguelike. It's without the procedural. Because
I don't
every
know.
time,
No,
every,
that's not true.
Because every
That's
time
not true.
every time you are spawned in the bus,
No.
you have the exact
No, no.
same kit.
Knowledge doesn't really help you
I
in
unlocked my
Fortnite.
claws. And
That's
what
very
happened when I
funny.
unlocked those claws, Derek?
That's true.
An
No.
aesthetic
I
choice.
unleashed the animal.
No mechanical
I
benefits.
unleashed the
No.
animal.
An
No.
aesthetic
I
choice
dropped
that
in and
came with
everyone
no
was like,
mechanical benefits.
Mace is gone.
Zero mechanical
Mace is gone. And I was like, shoot,
Zero
shoot.
mechanical benefits.
You're
That's
both
even
so
and I
off
was like,
base. You guys are both so off base.
I mean, to be fair, there was that time that Mace
That's
almost
funny.
took on 4 people at
I didn't
once.
take on 4 people. I just lost to the 4.
Yeah, but that's all Mace. It has nothing to do with the claws. Mace just went ape.
I went animal mode.
That's right.
You were melee against guns. It was incredible.
That's all. It was just. It was
My
all,
hands burn
point
with
is,
a
it was
righteous
all you.
fury.
It was all you, man.
Oh God!
know,
Speaking of, I
inside
downloaded
you all
Marvel
along.
Rivals.
That's right.
I downloaded Marvel Rivals just so everybody knows.
You gonna play
I haven't
Jeff?
even booted it yet, but I looked at the whole roster's open to play. It's all free.
Okay.
It was free to download and get.
Jeff the Shark is very
The
cute.
whole Jeff the Shark
Shark
actually does
is
look pretty
very
cute.
I love
That game
Jeff.
looks
It's
pretty
got
fun.
it's got Magneto.
It's got Squirrel Girl.
It's got
It's got
Wolverine.
Squirrel Girl?
Have you
Squirrel
seen
Girl.
Squirrel Girl?
Have you seen Psylocke?
Squirrel Girl.
I haven't seen
Oh
Psylocke.
my
I'm
God.
Squirrel's the only portion of the game I
Squirrel Girl,
downloaded.
all I'm saying.
Jimmy, bring up.
I'm like,
Psylocke.
damn.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, okay,
yeah.
character designers,
Psylocke or
I see you,
Psylocke.
I appreciate.
Psylocke.
This
Psylocke,
means that the
yeah.
movie has to happen now.
What movie?
They've been
Squirrel Girl.
teasing a Squirrel Girl movie for like 8 years.
Oh
and
yeah, Squirrel Girl to this day is the only canonical person in all of Marvel comics that has ever killed Doctor Doom.
Wow.
Fun fact.
Wow.
Fun fact. She's
I
the
never knew.
only person
Wow.
in all of
How
Marvel
she
comics
never knew.
that has ever. She like had a bunch of squirrels like climb into his armor and kill him.
I can't take this off fast enough.
No.
I think it takes 10 minutes. It was like, yeah, she's the only one that's ever done it. Yeah.
Free
Because
piranhas.
the
I love
idea
that.
is, you know, it's like
I
every
love
time
that.
you encounter him, he's always sent out like Doom bots. So you just like you never like are actually fighting Doctor Doom, like because he's just got a swarm of thousands of like creations he made. They're all crazy powerful.
So he's a coward.
And
Yeah,
but you know,
but
or
squirrels
he
can
wields
sniff
legions.
blood,
Yeah.
and
But
so they knew
squirrels?
who the
Yeah.
real one was.
Yeah, so
I
she's the only one.
I will say, obviously, cape shit isn't my thing. And I don't like Overwatch. The only fun I ever had at Overwatch
I agree.
was
I agree with
pulling a donkey mode monkey with Winston. That's the only fun I ever had, was just jumping around and like.
Overwatch
beta
was fun
was
for like
amazing.
yeah,
The
yeah,
beta
yeah,
was
yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
But Marvel Rivals actually looks surprisingly fun.
I think one of the things they do in Marvel Rivals that seemed very fun to me and I really kind of enjoyed versus the Overwatch style is because I watched a video on kind of all the different champs and I was surprised by how many of them seemed like they were actually melee characters and that style kind of worked. And it's not all just
Yeah.
like
Someone had to
super.
someone had to figure out
They're
how to
not
make
all
it not.
shooty.
It's not
shooty
all
shooty
just
balance.
like it's it's not like oh Wolverine shoots his claws out, you know. It's like no, he runs in there and like fucks people up, you know.
You know, we have enough characters that we really need an Evantress brawl. An Evantress smash would be fucking
my
so
God.
By the
god
way,
tiered.
An Evantress smash.
has anyone been following 2KXO?
You mean lethal tempo?
Like a long time ago, I saw one of their updates, but
Yeah, Project M or whatever.
Project L. He's from Project L.
Yeah.
And it's going to
They
be
just
called
announced
2KX.
I think
Project
they officially named it.
2XKO? 2XKO.
2XKO. Should have been called
It
lethal
looks
tempo.
so fucking good.
They just announced the
Lethal Tempo would have been a fantastic name.
They should have called
Holy
it. They
shit.
should have called it
Great
lethal
fucking
tempo.
name. Yeah.
I've been saying that since they announced it.
Holy
But anyway,
shit.
they just
Reference
announced
to the game.
Project P. Was that the card game? They just announced the card game.
Yes, they did.
Is it Project P?
The physical card game.
You talking about
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a physical card game?
Oh no! Is it all like reused art assets?
Yes.
Oh no!
It was originally going
I
to
was
be
shocked.
a China-only
I was shocked they announced
project.
this. Yep, it was Project
Oh,
P, right?
low
Project
effort
P.
Oh god.
So it's like splash arts from the game
man.
and stuff, and
Yikes.
they
bad layout probably.
and again,
bad
it might be
design,
good. It might be
maybe.
good.
I don't know anything about it.
But
I just thought it was Project
my
P was announced.
understanding was
no idea
that
it's a
Runeterra card
it
game.
was going to be strictly a China-only release, and I guess something about it they decided, hey, let's release it globally.
Whoa.
I'm not sure how it's going to be. It might be good,
Could
but
be fine.
Is it just
I'll
the
reserve
game
judgment.
of Runeterra? Or like in
No,
physical
the
game?
game of Runeterra would not work in a physical
Okay.
style game. They
So
have to change
it's
the rules.
got
They
so
gotta
it's got a
change the rules.
different play style than Runeterra.
it has
it's like a new card game.
Apparently, they are inspired by the champion level up mechanics. So apparently, that still exists, and you can
Oh.
flip your champion. I believe, but what I would say is any card game that does not have custom art, I think is doomed to fail, personally. So
Was it art from like LOR?
some of it's from Runeterra, some of it is splash art, like old ancient splash
Oh,
art.
no
you mean they
way.
recycled assets?
That's wild.
Yeah, Yasuo's
very-
card is literally his splash art from like 2015.
Who would?
Or
I feel
2014.
like I wouldn't mind if they used a lot of the
budget trash.
Runeterra.
That's fine because it was
that's
made
all.
for
It was
the
made
game.
for a card. It was made to sit on a card.
Who would okay that?
It was a cash grab.
Cash
It was a
grab.
low effort cash grab that no other region was ever going to see it. Right? It was never going to see the fucking light of day, and they are now bringing it.
And art studios,
Elsewhere.
as we've learned, good art studios are very
They're
expensive.
very expensive.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
So anyway,
Sharkinator
stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would say I don't love the Yasuo Runeterra art though.
all the art is
I understand like
beautiful.
some. Well, yeah, I think so much of the art
Yeah.
in Runeterra is fantastic. Six more vodka.
God.
Fucking every time I pull up a piece of art and I'm like, holy shit, this is unbelievable.
Yeah. Six more vodka, yeah.
And it's on like he or she, I don't know who it is, but it's on every fucking piece of art they did, especially in the early days.
in the
it was like
first
exclusive.
2 sets, it was almost entirely 6 more vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable artist.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's
Oh,
very
boy.
expensive. It is a Berlin-based art studio.
One of their subsequent art
Oh, is that a
studios-
studio? That's not a
It's a
person?
studio. No, yeah, it's a studio.
It's a studio.
Oh, Six More Vodka is a studio.
It's a Berlin studio where they, but what they, I think it's just I'm getting updates for delivery, right?
I was all confused.
The order's here if anyone wants to go down and grab it. Thank you.
Thanks, Derek.
So one of the other looms, obviously, once they had to pull back on Six More Vodka because of the budget, a studio that they did use is Caravan. And Caravan also did some pieces for the Crooked Moon.
The Crooked Moon.
Pre-order at thecrookedmoon.com. Sharkinator asked me, the Crooked Moon, if I stay up for another month or two, can I still get the box collection just without the bonus pins? That's a negative, correct?
Correct.
For what?
We
For the
will not have
collector
the
box.
bundles
You can't
anymore.
get the bundles.
There will be
That's
no
TBD.
all-in. What?
Well, we're not going to build bundles
Not
without
the
the pins
bu-
in them. That's there's like
That's TBD.
I think I would not bank on that.
I would not
No.
bank on
You're
it.
not
bank
going
on
to get
that.
the answer right now.
Do
You're
not
not going to
bank
get
on
the
that.
answer right
There
now.
will be
I
no
think.
all-in
Operate under the
box
assumption
or
that Rich
deluxe
did not
box
just
or
say
core
that.
box.
Boo.
We are not promising that, and we do not want you to be sorely disappointed.
No,
Yeah,
and that's why
yeah,
I'm saying,
no.
you know, that's why I don't want to say one way or another.
Yeah.
Chris here asks, basically, a lot of adventures inspired by Warhammer Fantasy. So I was wondering if the Discordant in Stardust Rhapsody was inspired by the Ruinous Powers from the old world. Yes, and from 40k.
Yep.
I know we're not huge 40k guys, but there's a wealth of inspiration to apply to a science fiction and science fantasy campaign.
A lot of that balancing.
Definitely understood.
A lot of that balancing of those forces.
Pass things
The
out.
Empire
You got it.
SDR from Stardust is at least partially inspired by the Empire. It's less so, I think, as an inspiration, but obviously, I think that if you are going to have an empire, a galactic empire, you are inevitably going to be inspired by Star Wars, Dune, and 40k.
Who got rice?
I did.
I just feel
I
like
was the
that's
only
just
one that got
the name of
rice.
the
Are
game.
you the only person who
Yes.
got rice? Andy, can you pass these?
I'm
over?
gonna go fix it over there.
Philzy Sansi, that's a good question. When are the plushie bundles being shipped? I haven't gotten an update since I ordered them.
They're on their way. So they've started shipping.
Soy garlic strips.
Yeah.
So they should
I
have started
think
shipping
as
today.
of, as of yesterday.
No,
as of yesterday.
Yeah, and then you'll get more updates on Monday.
Yep.
Yes. So stay tuned for Monday.
It's just one order.
They should be shipping very, very soon.
That might be.
Fried rice with egg.
Not me.
I
just need a fork.
Put it on my desk. I got that for later.
Oh yum.
Astro Mouse did the spell partnership shipped to Canada. I believe
mind
they do.
grabbing me a fork? Oh
Did you get strips?
yeah.
What was your flavor?
16 half and half.
Okay.
Soy and spicy.
This
The answer's
might
yes.
be
ooh.
spicy.
Thank you, bro.
Volt Viper, I have a hot take
I'm
here.
stealing one of these.
I have a hot take.
Oh, it says on the back.
What chapter of the Crooked Moon are you the most excited for?
I have.
Oh wow.
I can't pick. I have
I
a few.
can pick.
We got wings.
Not me, Sethfley. I got a chicken
Rich?
sandwich.
Probably rich.
I'm curious what you're gonna say here, because it's changed.
I think it's not surprising for what I'm going to say. As far,
this bulgogi
damn, what a
fries?
galaxy brain move.
Wow, I've never had bulgogi before.
Here you are.
It's kind of
Here's
okay.
bases, half and half.
I'm alright, thank you.
The sauces, the ska.
What sauce?
here.
What's
Oh, can you pass me the? I think I got.
and is
Oh,
there
sorry. I just took
the
it.
pot
There's a
stickers?
ton of sauce.
Thank you.
Derek, are there pot stickers?
I'm
This
going
is
to
the
assume
box
that
for
they're.
Derek and Nikki.
I'm going to assume that they're in here. One moment.
Let's hand out some food.
This is a pot sticker.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm sure these fries will cure my acid reflux.
This is a sandwich. Here you are, sir. Mikey.
Did anybody else want coleslaw?
I think that's all you.
Great.
Mikey,
It's a
give
lot
you
of
mine.
coleslaw.
Mikey again.
I got a pot sticker.
And these will be mine.
Delightful.
Lovely. Did everyone get everything that they ordered?
Yes.
I just need a paper towel to wipe my greasy ass fucking fingers.
Yeah.
This is my first meal since PAX that is not fried rice.
Oh.
So, I have not left the house since PAX.
Here you are.
Obviously. We gotta adjust this camera angle once we start playing, right? We're gonna.
I think the cameras are all
Hey, Mike.
The curtain disappears.
Mike,
well,
can you
and also
get me
the angle's just
paper
kinda
towel?
looks wonky.
Mike,
Yes. Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Mace's got. We'll fix it.
We'll fix it.
Thank you, guys.
I take it back.
Thank you.
When it comes to the Crooked Moon, I think the kind of tragedy
Rich, would you mind handing me a sauce?
is that what I am most proud of and most excited about, far and away, without question, is probably going to be the thing that people will care least about.
Well, that's
And that's the adventure.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about the
I don't
player
think that's true.
options
I don't think that's
and
true.
the species
that your op?
and the subclasses and all that.
Will you grab me one too?
They're awesome, but
Sorry.
it's like
I
this
don't
is
think that's
brilliant.
true. I don't think
But
that's
I
true.
like this.
I like your cozy
And so
pants.
for me, it's I think the adventure, I'm curious to see what you all think. And there's already people raging about the fact that the book is going to be 600 pages. And they wish there was less content.
Look, I say this every time this kind of thing comes
Yeah.
up. It doesn't matter what it is from the book, there
Yeah.
will be somebody out there who that's their favorite thing. You
Yeah.
will find people who
Yeah.
absolutely adore the adventure.
I
That's
think
their
what's
favorite
going to
part.
happen with the adventure, I think people are going to sit down. I think it's going to start with DMs. People are going to sit down. They're going to open the adventure. They're going to start going through it to see how they begin. And then they're going to keep turning the page. And I think they're going to keep going. And I think they're going to say, holy fuck, what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, man. And by the time, before they know it, they're going to be at the back of the book. And they're going to say, that was one of the greatest works of fiction I've ever read. I'm going to run that. I don't know that I could possibly run this. But I'm going to try. And I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I think they're going to take a little bit of bite. And they're going to say, holy shit.
The only barrier to running it,
Mikey sprinkled a little
the
MSG
only
in
barrier
his
to
butt.
running it is the amount of time it's going to take to play. Because there's so much.
I have no idea how. It may take years to finish it.
Well,
That's
that's
okay.
true Curse of Strahd too, right?
Well, but Curse of Strahd is a baby campaign in comparison. Not in terms of the themes and the quality, but in terms of the length.
Here's another sauce if anybody wants it.
I'm good.
Oh, I think
Thank you.
There you go, bro.
So here's the thing. Everybody in chat's saying, like, who would complain about more content? And here's the thing. What you're thinking of is not what other people are thinking of, and that there's a real cost to having a book that's 600 pages. I agree with you. More content is a good thing, but it's not that black and white.
Yep.
It's not just like, oh, you're getting more content. Everybody should be happy. Like, there are tons of reasons why you would or wouldn't want to do a book that size, right? So just keep that in mind. It's just not as obvious as you would initially think.
There's also, you have to factor in preferences, right? Like, for me, I love the fact that The Crooked Moon is going to be one massive tome because I don't like juggling multiple books. So for me, I love one giant book that has everything in it that I need. other DMs might want smaller books because maybe they only want to have a small book with them for play, or maybe they don't trust their players to not read the adventure, so they don't like the idea that their players could get the Crooked Moon and read through the adventure. And they like the idea of their players just getting the player options. So, you know, it's preference stuff, and it's there's no correct answer for how to do it. We just had to make the choice that we felt was the best for the product.
And I think the argument is, you know, obviously is absolutely valid. So I think that it's just one of those things where, like, we've learned our lesson for next time.
Right.
And
You don't know what you don't know.
The catastrophic, and we mentioned this in the update in comments and in the Discord, where the series of dominoes and butterfly effects of splitting the book would be so catastrophic. I'm like, okay.
They argued about it for a long time.
Let's delay the book for another half a year. Would you be cool with that? And they're like, hold on.
wait, man.
Well, hold on. Like,
Let's
wait a
not get
minute.
crazy now.
Yeah, let's not be hasty. And so it would just be too much. So we've learned our lesson. And so I think that my favorite, I think that I'm extremely proud of everything in the book. And I'm very biased because the Crooked Moon adventure is far and away the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire life, without question. Including every single thing in my life. And it has been the most grueling, painful experience, I think, of my entire life. And so I'm extremely biased because of how much blood, sweat, and tears went into it, to the point where it has done perhaps irreversible damage to my body, and probably shortened my life.
And soul.
And yeah, exactly right. And that is without exaggeration. And so I think I'm a little biased, but I still think it's objectively some of the best stuff in the Crooked Moon.
But which chapter?
That's a good question.
That you never tell.
I need to think. Do you guys have answers? I've been monologuing.
I don't know what the chapters are called, but I
Wait,
know
what?
the one you did in dedication
Which
to your
chapter
old
was
pal.
Which chapter of the Crooked Moon are you most excited for? From chapter 1 to chapter 427.
Oh, okay.
That's very funny.
The chapter that I'm most excited for is Memories Rest.
Oh, wow.
I hope I do you proud.
I love the theme of it. I just, it's really fucking cool. It's really fun. So,
That's the sanatorium on the lake.
yep.
I don't know what the chapter's called, but it's the one.
Made him a cemetery.
That's the one.
It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Mikey DM'd me and he said, "Best pal Mace, this one's for you."
It's one for you, Mace. It's the luck of the Irish.
What the hell?
I think mine is the Drowned Crossroads.
For no particular reason.
No reason. I saw a piece of art, was it last night?
Last night.
Oh my god.
Or the night before.
Just unbelievable. It's like an embarrassment of riches.
I've been able to pay more attention to the art coming through, just for a lot of different reasons. But it's unbelievable the stuff that's like turning out.
Somebody said, do you think it'd be possible to finish the adventure in 2 years with weekly 4 to 6 hour sessions?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I would say yes, but the real answer is we can't possibly know how quickly you play. I think every group plays through things very differently. But I would hope so.
It is
We
definitely
can have a 4 to
possible.
6 hour session and get absolutely
but
nothing done.
Depends on what you do.
We've been there.
It's written to make it, hopefully, as easy for new GMs to run. So it's very linear. You can turn it into a sandbox experience, but it's very deliberate that there is a path for your players to take. And I think that might allow for streamlining and removal of friction in sessions, so there's not a half of a session of debating, what do we do?
I do think that the average group plays infinitely faster D&D than we're used to. And I think that this will still probably end up being the longest adventure you ever play through. But I still think that you'll get through it faster than we're probably thinking you would. Because I think that people just play faster. People just play fast. Right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not RPing. If you're not, like, you know what I mean? There are some groups that are just like, just sit down and play the game. Just want to play this like a game. You know?
Yeah.
I have 2 answers. I'll give my first answer and then hold the second one in case anyone else wants to go. My first answer, though, is the Crooked Tree. That's the chapter I'm most excited about to see how people
That's a good answer.
synergize with that particular.
That's a great answer. We got another piece
Moment.
back from that. Oh my god.
I got another answer.
Oh, have we gotten the? We haven't gotten that.
Not
yet.
that one.
That's
got
the one
the
I'm most
one-
excited about. Oh yeah, that's fucking
The cookie tree is the climax
Capital A
of
art.
the adventure. The final chapter before the epilogue.
Yeah. Chapter 1. Chapter 1.
introduction.
When everybody sits down, breaks it open, and steps in for the first time.
Oh yeah, good answer.
So that will be
I like the way you think, Mace.
That's going to be your first impression, right?
chapter 10.
So many people are going to
Ghost Rider
judge the
Express.
merit of the book on the first 10 sessions,
I
right?
was-
So many people are.
I was going to say the Ghostlight Express.
No, me too.
I think chapter 10.
Is that the opening?
That's
Yeah,
the opening to the adventure. I think that as we iterated and worked on it and wrote and edited and rewrote and polished, it really became something that I hope people are going to remember and be excited about with the same level of, or not the same, but approaching the level of Death House for Curse of Drop. And I feel like,
I'm very glad we hit that stretch goal.
yes,
Very glad.
yes.
Because if we had just hand waved, you get on this train and you show up in Druskenwald,
Yep.
wouldn't have been nearly as fun.
My secondary
Or
an-
stretch goal.
my secondary answer is a cop out because it's not a chapter. It's the appendix, the bestiary.
That's like a pseudo chapter.
It's a pseudo chapter. It's so good. I'm so excited about these monsters. They have texture in a way that,
Appendix A.
oh my gosh, it's indescribable until you read it. Ineffable.
Yeah, I mean, I think the I've been doing the review of the monsters that they're coming in and they're being finished, and it's just like really, really solid. And I think one of the things we'll be interested to see what you think about our design philosophy. I feel like there's kind of one of the things that I've learned through this process of trying to become a better game designer and learn proper game design is that I feel like a lot of homebrew stuff, even third-party stuff, a lot of DM's Guild or popular Reddit stuff, the inclination and the default is to bloat every stat block.
Yep.
And
Don't
a
even get me
super
started, dude.
overstuffed and bloated stat block does not a good stat block make. And I came into it thinking that that's what it was. And learning that an elegant and not overstuffed and having only the writing and the words to achieve exactly what you need to achieve with the theme and the challenge and the abilities and all of that, that's been an amazing learning for me. And I feel I'm a much better game designer having gone through this process and discovering that.
I have a really selfish one because, well, obviously my favorite's Memories Rest, but my selfish one is the curses because I wrote them, and they're some of the best curses I've ever come up with, and
There's some shit in there that is crazy.
and they are
One of the curses is the best thing in the book. The best thing in the book. Not even close.
and I know which one you're talking about.
Yep.
I know which one you're talking about.
The best
I
thing in
think
the
we
book.
all know.
And it's so I can't wait until I can use them in Witchlight, because once the alpha PDF is out, then all bets are off.
That's
so
right.
those are mine again. Because some of them will be very, very, very fun. So
And that's not to say that the player options and all of those goodies is not something we're excited about. I think it's just because they've been kind of buttoned up for much longer than anything
so
else in the
many
book
months.
for
Yeah.
so many months.
Yeah.
That it's kind of like it's done.
Old
It's not top
news.
of mind. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
old news. And so obviously there's been changes since the playtest, but they've been buttoned up for a while, and so it's less front of mind.
Good question.
Good question.
Great question.
Ceiling chickens, we still got, what, the 2 or 3?
Three. I see 3. There might be one
There
on the
are 3.
fan. I don't know if one's still sitting on the fan hidden somewhere.
That chicken came down.
Okay, then there's 3.
Class President Tita says, I need a Cremi version of every item in life. If you all made a Cremi car, I would be first in line to buy it.
Oh,
A car?
good to know.
Hey. Tove's World asks, who animates your YouTube shorts? Across the history of our channel, we've had 3 animators. The first one is our fan artist, Flordelums. Then we brought in Velo Animation, but our primary animator, and the one that I presume you mean, is Shuchiro Simon Mako. Unbelievable talent. Just an awesome dude, and he's a lifesaver.
Oh man, there's like a lot of old stuff here. God, we're way behind.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a bunch I just snagged in chat. You'll have to just like X out of,
Sleepy Scroll asks for the merch store. You're probably, this isn't helpful, but is the US sizing correct?
No,
They're from New Zealand.
it's U.S. sizing, correct?
Oh yes, it's US sizing.
Yes.
Yes, the
Very
answer is
bad
yes. It
reading
is
up.
U.S. sizing.
If the U.S. sizing is incorrect, well then,
Derek, would you mind
that's
grabbing me
information we
another
got from manufacturers.
And I believe it's unisex
Seltzer?
as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
it
in our
is
store
unisex.
is
U.S. sizing, unisex.
Yeah.
The only call out we've ever made is the hoodie.
Yeah.
If you, whatever size normally you're comfortable in,
Go up.
they fit a little snug.
Go up a size.
So if you like kind of that classic hoodie feel where it's comfortable, it's a
It's
little
gonna
bit
be, like,
bigger.
fitted, right?
Yeah, bump up a size.
It should
Otherwise,
say
it's
that
like
right
kind
on
of
the page,
fitted.
too,
Yeah,
when you go check out the hoodies, it should
Yeah,
say
yeah.
on the page like, hey, get a size.
it's on there for sure. It's
Go to
on there for
relaxed
sure.
fit.
There's the recommendation, but just so you hear it, go a size up.
I thank you for that. Nice. And this is a question we've answered a few times, but I immediately had 3 different options jump into my head, and so I feel like I haven't talked about this. But if you could, Pagan Calico asks if you could play as someone else's character, who would you play as?
Mason and I have the same NPC answer.
For me,
Oh, I don't think
I know
Yeah.
immediately
I'm going to
who
say
I would
no
play.
NPCs.
Yeah.
No
And so
NPCs.
I'm going to add an extra bit of Emerald Bam from a Boomers, remember Emerald Lagasse. I think that you would need, it should be a character that you think that you would take and play differently, or have a unique spin, or have a different take on it, and make it your own, rather than just play it exactly the same.
Yeah.
That should be, I think, because that to me is what makes it interesting.
I've got my answer. I'd play Victoria.
That is an excellent answer. I think you'd play a
I
great Victoria.
love that character. I think Kelsey's idea for Victoria is fantastic.
So the first character that jumped into my head,
I know one of them.
I don't know if you do.
I know one of them.
I know what you're going to say. I know one of the ones I think you'll say.
Yeah.
I think you might be right. I mean, you might be right too. Was Cremi.
Didn't expect that.
I think I would play Cremi. So after doing the little puppet, the little plushy thing, I kind of unlocked. I had wanted to play a dandy gambler for years before. I mean, Cremi's been around for a while, but basically I wanted to play it until its current incarnation came around.
Yep.
And basically, once this current incarnation came, I could never play it again. And so kind of taking that in, but I would play Cremi as more of a dandy, and he would be so utterly despicable. And like, Cremi is definitely like, obviously, morally questionable. But I think I would play Cremi as just absolutely vile. And I think that would be really, really fun.
I will say, I don't think I've ever had more fun than when we did those ads.
Oh my god.
Where it was us mimicking our friends. That was
And you
like,
were Gideon.
that was so much fun.
Oh, are we supposed to talk about how we would change the character?
Well, you
You
can.
could, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
How
how
you
you
would
add
spice
your
it
own
up.
to it, yeah.
Oh, I would just make Victoria more sexually charged. Like
Yes.
she would be sneaking around. She would like if she'd have sex with Clayton. Like she'd be and she'd be upset about it.
Ooh.
And
Spicy.
it would,
I think adding that to like a novelization would be very interesting.
See, that's what I was going to say. There's a lot of things that I would even do to my own characters if we
Yeah.
weren't streaming them.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
So it's like by day she would be like super buttoned up, and at night she would be completely sexually unhinged, and in the morning she'd be beating herself up about it.
Yeah.
You know what?
I love that.
I love that, and we've talked about that kind of
Yeah.
offline as far as like where to take all of our characters in Strahd if they ever come back in some way, and how we would change all of them or enhance them. I don't think I ever would have said Cremy, and I realized it. The one thing that unlocked for me saying Cremy was me playing Jasper. And getting into Jasper's head made me realize, oh, I think I would be able to
This is
do
how you play Cremy.
a unique take on Cremy. So that was the first one. I'll pause for other people. Well, because then immediately two more jumped into my head.
God.
yeah, I don't have a good answer for this.
This is like so against normally what I would like the feeling of what I would
Me
ever
too.
ever think about, you know?
Me too.
Yorgrim, I think I've said before.
You have.
I think there's a couple interesting different directions you could take Yorgrim in.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Away from his current iteration. There's some
I
other
would
options
play
you
him
could go with.
very mystical. Very like true shaman. I
Almost
think.
like a little Yorni.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say there's a way to
More
play him kind of in a
Yornir-esque.
Yornir-esque form.
Almost like otherworldly.
For sure.
Good answer. Good
Yeah.
answer.
Otherworld, like disconnected.
Yeah, disconnected. And being obsessed with like final rites and last rites and like
Oh,
Funny you should say
that
that.
could be really cool.
I must perform your rites.
In Made him a Cemetery.
Oh,
You're gonna basically that. So, I literally have him there. Yeah, he's looking rough. He cannot be dissuaded by the characters to turn back by any means. Get fucked. Get fucked, do-gooders. Love Orpheus. He is that relentless.
I love that. I truly love that.
another
Nope.
character that'd be fun to play would be Lethica. I would love to play Lethica.
You do a great job.
I would love
You
to
do
play
great
Lethica.
Lethica, too.
Thank you.
I think playing Marius would be very fun.
That was my
Oh
second.
That's the
yeah,
one you were gonna
Marius
say.
would be so fun.
That's what I knew you were gonna say. I love playing Marius. I am more excited to play Marius now than I was before, and we cut it off at just the beautiful cliffhanger.
I think
I
for
can't wait to
me,
get back to it. It's gonna be everybody's gonna hate
I
Marius.
was-
so
I was
much.
actually-
It's despicable.
Marius would be so fun.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
the only one I had started to think was Marius, and then I was like, man, but I think what I would do is what I think you had started to do and where you're heading. And so I don't think I have I have a unique take on
I'm
it.
unchanged.
I think you're doing
I
great.
can't
You know?
wait.
I wouldn't change it. So
If
I don't say
half of our
Marius
audience
anymore.
doesn't loathe Marius in the first next arc, I am not doing my job right.
I'd like to. I think I wouldn't do it nearly as well, but I would love to play Scrim.
You would do a great
Yeah!
job. You would do a great job at Scrim.
Scrim would be fun.
I have a
I'm
thought.
sure you'd
I
have
have a
some
thought that I think
wonderful
you're gonna say.
unique ideas.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm curious.
I think you would turn his voice. I think he would resemble Briggsy, and I think that you would kind of play him as almost like a Thenardier,
Oh, 100%.
kind of like
100%.
Cockney, like Eastender.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if I do Cockney.
Oh
but-
yeah, we've already done a lot of that.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was just what I thought.
But still, I think turning him into like a really, making him more vile, right?
So
kind
that
of in that
was
same
the running thing.
direction.
That was
Yeah.
like my original idea, kind of, for when he was still a hunter.
Right.
Was that I had wanted to do, some sort of accent along those lines and make him not at all how he is. He would have
Right.
been thuggish and like vile.
right.
And we moved away from that.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons, but that was definitely an idea that I had, and I would love to see you do. There is a world where Scrim was going to be this very like vile thug, kind of like cutthroat guy, and not funny and not, it would have been very different.
Yeah. Oh. This is actually my actual answer.
Oh, here we go.
oh,
Actual
okay.
answer is Monty.
Oh yeah.
I would have so much fun playing.
He's
I
a lot of fun.
love playing high-end characters.
He's a lot of fun.
I fucking love it, and I miss it. And just playing a high-end character that is not in the way that
high int.
intelligence, not in the way that Clayton is intelligent, and not in the way that Rhett is intelligent. Monty has a whole different style of intelligence.
Yeah.
That is so fun. I think would be really fun to lean into.
That'd be fun.
Monty was not in my first 3, but that was definitely after playing Fitz Robinson.
Oh yes.
Oh.
It's just I have to play
You know what
that
I was gonna
character
say?
in some.
When you were mentioning wanting to play like a vile dandy gambler, you get to do this parallel thing where you've also played Jean-Luc. And it's not the exact same
God,
thing.
it's so
but
good.
there's parallels there.
It's such a
where
good
you get to kind of touch on it.
Being a
and
piece of
same
shit
thing
is
with
so
Fitz Robinson.
fun.
You get to touch on the parallels, right? It's cool. You get to do
Yeah.
You
that.
had so
with these
much
NPCs.
fun in Cuttlefish Reach.
Well,
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
and that's interesting because I guess, maybe just being
Oh,
a
and
piece
Dr.
of shit is
Poison.
fun.
Oh, God,
Dr.
yeah.
Poison.
Oh,
You get to play all
You
of
would
these like
heal
mirror
so
foils of
constantly.
like the
Yeah.
Walrus with Dr.
Yeah,
Poison,
yeah.
Fitz Robinson with
Yeah.
what's his face? Like it's
so
cool.
good.
You get to do
Felpip. Oh,
Because where I
Philip
would
was
take
incredible.
Monty, I think, would be like, oh, my explosions. Oh, it killed several dozen people. Oh, nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. Right?
that. Like Monty
Like-
very much is caring, and you
Monty's-
gotta take him to a less
Oh,
careless
it's
place.
like again, it's like an AU version.
yeah,
could
yeah,
be.
absolutely.
I think Monty's getting there, or you know,
We'll see.
spoilers, spoilers.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Spoilers,
I was just gonna
spoilers.
say.
For Shadow of Saltmore, spoilers. Okay, spoilers starting now. I mean, Monty kind of fucking killed Sneed.
Yeah, but I can see Richie wanting to like take that up a few notches.
Absolutely,
Right,
absolutely.
right. Like,
Well,
And
Add
that's
in a little bit of a Clayton flair.
yeah.
I even said
spoilers over.
last
spoilers
time
over,
this
spoilers
came
over.
up, I said Balto and Jasper. I would love to play all 3 of our characters. And the trend that I'm seeing is like characters that are a little not edgier, but like
morally gray.
morally gray
100%.
and just kind of shitty people, like or at least not outwardly good, right?
My 2 answers to this question are Farron.
That's
would-
a
Excellent
great
answer.
one.
Destroy Farron.
I would be really happy
Destroy Farron.
with Farron's character,
Yeah.
and in a universe where I can actually do the proper accent.
The oilish
And my
whale
other answer,
oil beef hooked.
Taishen.
Oh,
Oh, that was my third.
I knew
yeah, I
it
knew you
was
were gonna
your
say
third.
that.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna
That's my
say.
fucking third.
Taishen
Yeah.
for sure. I think I would have a lot of fun. A lot of fun with Taishen.
Yeah.
I think about like the opportunity of where like I think I'm very uniquely suited now. If I were to like play Marius, where I played Escher Kreskov for fucking 2 years. I played Jasper, and I've fucking my special topic is Song of Ice and Fire. Like I could, I would do my own take. But I think it really there's a lot of areas of where you could take Taishen that I would find very interesting. It's one of the things where like I think Yornier's a great character. I'm not ever interested in playing him because I don't know whatever else I would go. Right? That's how you would do it. I don't know what else you would do.
There's
with him.
not much
There's not a lot of
else.
space.
Yeah,
There's a lot
yeah.
of space there, right? And I think that
He's what he said. You know, he does what he says it on his head. Yeah,
Exactly.
100%.
I think that there's a lot of space for anyone who is brave enough. I think there's a lot of space of where you could take Jericho and make him a very different. And I think that there's a lot that you could do there. But for Taishen, I think almost leaning on Sarnax, but not just because it's fire, not just because it's a little reptilian, but I think in kind of and not in the creepy zealousness, but just that absolute certainty and the intensity of it, I think would be, and the increasing intensity, and I think kind of like watching Iroh in his arc in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think seeing that kind of growing intensity as like the fire is blazing and a lot of symbolism there, and like the full hero's journey, I think would be really interesting. And also like the dark moments of the soul is possible there is really awesome. The Dark Night of the Soul.
Yeah, or I don't think Taishen would do that. Pull an Aang of like, oh, let's keep Ozai alive.
No.
Like at the end, Taishen would be like, let's burn his face off and end this dude.
Well, we gotta play through the rest of the campaign. Everybody.
Yeah, exactly right.
Jeez, give me a second.
He already kind of had an Aang moment. Spoilers.
I was gonna say.
He did.
But we're not
You
close to finished.
No.
I think
There's character development to be done.
spoilers. I think where we are is gonna have major turning point implications. based on
right.
what's currently happening.
Oh,
It's very-
100%.
I think the area we are currently in is going to force a large schism in not theology, philosophy.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautifully said.
I agree.
That was kind of my
We've already had some
intention.
philosophical tension.
Well, I think
Will it bend and will it break?
beyond, I think there was a degree of. I stand by the moment in the ship. Spoilers for Icebound. Because I think it was very reasonable to believe that the creature, looking at everything that was in front of us, the creature in that ship was the way they were because they themselves were never given a choice. They were like corrupted and changed. But I think now where we are, it's going to become very apparent that power is king. And to make things happen.
Brother, you're speaking my language.
To make
I
things
love where your head's
happen.
at.
Hey, Barnabas is changing too.
Everybody's changing.
Yornir's changing too. Well,
Yeah.
I want to say Barnabas for my answer, by the way, but like Yornir, there just isn't enough room. I don't know what I would do that wouldn't just be playing Barnabas. You know what I mean?
Here's what I
I
would
see
say.
that.
I want to say
comment-
Barnabas so that I can
to
play
comment on that.
Barnabas.
There are a lot of answers.
That's my answer with Briggsy.
I haven't made a single answer. I haven't made a single answer. I'm not going to.
Oh.
Because all of the ones that I want to say, there are things about your characters that I don't know, that are so wrapped up in secret that I think would change my answer dramatically
That's another.
when
that's
they
a really
become
good
revealed.
point, Yeah.
Like the woman in the shell, like Lethica's backstory, like another one that I had that's like pretty mysterious. Monty's backstory, Frost's backstory.
All of my backstories.
You had one. I can't remember what it was now. But there are key things about a lot of characters that we have at this table that I don't have information privy to, and I guarantee they change my answer.
Barnabas is an interesting one.
That was one of the first ones I thought of.
I think I would love to play Barnabas.
I think you do really good. You would play the shit out of Barnabas. You would.
I
kill
would
that.
go
You would kill
full
that role.
chaos mutant,
Yep.
Lovecraft,
Yep.
where he's literally losing his mind. Not just he's angry
no,
and
he's, like,
radical,
going crazy.
but he's literally he doesn't know what's real. He mutters to himself, and these mutations are like things that he's losing control
I love
over.
that.
And the chaos of the sea almost starts to like take him over in a way that he can't even control. Because you can't control the sea.
Yeah.
And so like he would become this representation.
It's amazing.
That's a cool thing to say.
of
My
chaos.
problem is I have so
You
many
can't
answers,
control
but I
the
can't
sea.
come up with a different take.
Yeah.
I can't come up with a different take.
I can only think of people I think are already extremely cool, and I would have fun playing them. I can't think.
That's my answer for
I'm just
Briggsy.
like-
Just
yeah.
I would play Briggsy as Briggsy. Because that's fun.
Yeah.
I think that what you just said and the whole and how you would play Scrim or whatever,
Yeah.
and how you would even adjust Yornir,
Yep.
I think is perhaps how we intended. But the nature of Icebound as a campaign necessitated how the characters have evolved.
Yeah.
And I think in another campaign, exact same person and it would have turned out like that.
Yeah.
That was my original vision for Barnabas. And so I think that in a different campaign, and that's the great thing about the plot and the story and the campaign of how it can really guide the character's growth. I had another really funny example.
My chicken's just sitting over here on the cardboard. Just there's no space in the fridge.
Yeah,
it's not trash.
I did the same.
It's just
I did the
Is
same.
it
Mine's
in
not
the
that
wall of the fried rice?
It's just everything. There's too much to name.
I know.
There's
Fried rice.
Why is there so much fried rice?
and sorry that this is a self-indulging question, but I love this
No,
question.
and the z-axis of what you would do different.
Yep.
Totally
Yeah,
unlocks this question.
I think that's
Rich,
what makes the
Rich,
the
you got
question
a
fun.
rice on your.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's your watch. Oh.
Other side. Other side.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
I have
need
two
to
more.
clean up
I have
here.
two
I'm done.
more
I'm gonna
that
save
are at least
this.
immediate. One that is a bit of a. I'm not entirely unserious. Where I would play it differently, but not in the way that you said, is Yorgrim. And I would make him a comedic character. Like, my prison is shame! Make him like super dramatic and like
Adventure
funny,
Time?
weird.
Like an Adventure Time?
Yeah, like
Ignore me!
Ignore me! And he's so out of touch, and he's alien, but in a funny way. Hear me! Like, I think that could be funny as shit.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, that's
Oh,
very funny.
man. I get it. Nuke all my characters. Oh, God.
And then the other one that I can't believe I forgot would be Shep.
where I think that there's a lot of fun ways that you could take him.
Yeah.
And I think that would be really fun to play.
My not regret. My biggest wish was that we just played more sessions of Strahd.
Yeah.
Because we've talked a lot about how there was a lot of things that we have in his backstory that we didn't get to explore. And that's just the nature of playing D&D sometimes. And there will perhaps be other media outlets with which to explore those things. But I just wish we'd played more sessions. Because I miss it. And I wish I had gotten to play more Shep.
Now that you say that, I think it'd be fun to gender swap Shep.
Oh, hell yeah.
And play him.
Do Annie Oakley?
Well, I'm inspired by Leona, the High Noon Leona skin.
Oh.
Like doing a more put together, but badass monster hunter.
I would also lean into True Grit and the young girl that hires Rooster.
Joni.
Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration there.
From Deadwood, Joni
Yeah,
Stubbs.
Joni. It would be awesome to lean
Maddie
into.
Ross
Maddie Ross.
is her name.
There's a lot you could do with the gender
God, that
swaps.
film is excellent.
Shep for sure.
Yeah, I think
A lot of
Lady
good
Shep would
fabric
be
there.
fun.
Yeah, I think if I were to play Shep, and maybe this is a little bit of a broken record, but I think you can go like nasty.
There's a lot of different.
Like Rooster
facets.
Cogburn, you could go the anger, where like literally I could imagine a scene towards the end where like Shep literally blows Clayton's head off. And it's this big thing, and like Clayton resurrects him, and maybe you can see like I don't know. Sorry, what did I say? Sarnax resurrects him.
Yeah, making Shep older definitely would be a different direction. Like make him older and nastier and like be even more experienced than he is.
I don't even think as old as Rooster Cogburn. So I think you could keep him like relatively middle aged, right? Like make him a little older, so he's like about as old as Clayton. I think that would be a very interesting.
Make him more
like
cynical.
Make him more cynical and make him more hot-headed,
gruff,
where he loses his temper and he is not afraid to shoot people in the face.
Yeah.
And he's not afraid to. I think there could still be this like street justice angle to it.
Yeah.
Because of how he was born, but he's like, hey, my parents went this way. I have no sympathy for you fucks.
Right.
You, like my parents didn't have a fucking trial, so you don't get one. Boom. You're right in the face.
There was still a lot of like obviously like loss of anger, right? Like the outburst.
Yeah.
But there was always still this element of, like you said, the justice, like keeping him back, being like, I still have to do the right thing.
Right.
Because his parents didn't get that. You could take it where he's more evil. Like he's literally just more evil.
He's more like in his mind, he thinks this is how it has to be.
That's the world.
But you can flavor it. Like I think
World's
others
black
would
and
say
white.
he's
frontier
evil.
justice.
Yeah. And I'm sure that there are NPCs that we would take in that like Shep wouldn't have let live, and then Clayton's be like, no, we could have learned some. Oh, fuck, right?
I think that character would be a nightmare to play with, though. Like as like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you guys would have gotten sick of me real quick.
At many tables, but I think at this table that'd be a welcome sour.
A lot of the directions that we're talking about taking these characters, I think in practice for most D&D tables probably wouldn't work in a D&D game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to your point about Icebound, how it has this level of heroic fantasy that necessitates heroism more than...
Heroism is in its DNA.
Yes. More than...
Prime, like Beneath Dark Wings.
Right. Where I don't think you could have, in reality, Barnabas like that or Scrim like that.
I think it's the same thing with Prime. The same thing with Beneath Dark Wings.
Right. Curse of
There's
Shudanya
no
was
way.
unique, where
There's no way.
the premise of the story and the goal of the story is that you're not saving the world. You're not you're not stopping apocalypses. I mean, we did, but that was sort of
It was
like
a means to an end.
It was a means to an end. Where we just wanted to fucking get home. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you can have the leader of the party be literally crazy.
If there wasn't a like overarching meta stuff, and it was literally just we are going to get home by any means necessary, it doesn't matter how awful we act because we're never going to see these people again as long as we survive and get home.
Doesn't matter. Yeah,
that would be incredibly interesting.
Not once did Clayton think about being a hero. Not once did Clayton ever think I'm going to be a fucking hero.
Right.
That never motivated him even fucking once. Which is very fun and part of why I love Wolfrup so much. I think is it scratches that Stradania itch so hard
Yeah.
where it's fun kind of being a piece of shit. You know, it's really fun.
I love being a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I love being a piece of shit.
In
So
the
I play Crooked Moon where we're all fucking serious as a heart attack.
in the Wuffrup rule book, they call it grubby RPGs, where you're just like,
Yes.
you're just grubby.
You're just grubby.
and
You're a
it's
grubby rat
not
catcher.
beautiful.
Yep.
It's not heroic. It's not romantic. You're just
Right.
these grubby, nasty dudes, just trying to survive, just trying to get by. And there's like chaos demons and shit. And like, you know, sometimes it's kill or be killed. Sometimes it's rob or be robbed, right? Steal or starve.
I have another character that I would do differently. I mentioned earlier, Jericho.
That's interesting. Your own character.
See, I have a lot of
Of
it. I
where
would do every one of my characters
I-
differently.
Yeah,
I can
that's
answer
a
that
lot
easily.
easier
I
question.
think if-
I would do every one of my characters
I
differently.
think if I think that I wouldn't, if I got a do-over, I wouldn't do it this way. But if I just had a chance to try again as a separate thing, I think had I had more of kind of the confidence of the duality of Virgil and Jericho at the outset, as opposed to kind of more of Virgil being an interior but exterior, right? Like thematically an exterior, despite an interior and an exterior, rather than it being intertwined, right? I think that you don't do him as he's not comical at all. And it's almost like it is eerie and creepy, the kind of shit that he says.
Yeah.
And it
And he's
is
sort of sad and
unsettling.
pathetic.
It's kind of like he just with no social grace is awkward. It's like the creepy person, like, oh, he was such a nice guy. He was my neighbor. And I never.
I didn't know he was nuts.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I didn't realize he was a psychopath.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Skinny Diddley's head exploded. That's too bad, I guess.
Yeah. So that is, I think, an interesting direction that you could take Jericho. Anyway. Anything
Great
else?
fucking question.
Great question. Great question.
We'll start very soon. We're just gonna digest a little bit.
Yeah, we're digesting.
I
We're
ate
gonna
too
play
many
soon.
chicken strips.
I ate too many chicken wings.
Yeah, we had a lot.
I ate 10 of my 16 chicken strips, and I think I'm gonna explode.
Oh wow! I didn't count, but I'm probably very close to that.
I overestimated how
still gonna
much
start
chicken.
making
16
room.
chicken
Yeah,
strips.
yeah. We should start preparing.
I need to Google how much protein. is in
Cataclysm, the Destroyer. What is your opinion on capybaras? I think they're charming.
Capybara,
I have
capybara.
no opinion. They're cute.
How many chapsticks can the bag hold?
I
Too
got
big.
up to 48 chapsticks.
48
plus a whole
chapsticks.
tube of whatever the white tube with the blue cap is.
Jergens.
No.
Wait, what?
It's like a type of.
Oh my god.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Not Vaseline.
It's not Vaseline, but it's
Aqua.
Aquaphor.
Aquaphor. Yeah, yeah,
Aquaphor.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know my chapstick.
A whole to go container of Aquaphor.
Will there be more of you guys playing the Crooked Moon from the Coward?
Stay
Stay
tuned.
tuned. I do want to caveat that effectively everything you've seen of us play in our Crooked Moon one-shots is not at all reflective to anything that's in the book. And so there'll be surprises. Many surprises.
The subclasses have all changed profoundly.
Yeah, I mean,
The species have changed.
the Hypnovolfin stat, I mean, everything is different.
Yeah.
Everything is different.
Yeah.
Because we learned.
Oh, actually, no. The Mischurch Horror, there's some stuff there's a lot of stuff to say.
Oh, the species.
The species and the subclasses. Oh, so the subclasses have altered. Some more so than others.
You're right. I think my subclass has been changed more than others.
Yes.
The occultist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we changed the
Intrusion stuff, right?
what's it called? There's a word for the distribution. We changed the
Yes.
dice distribution.
Yeah.
To correct for bounce.
Two Beef has a great question that I'm going to answer honestly. Do you think the front of the bag can hold all the Crooked Moon pins I'm wanting to put them there? I don't think so. I think it is not the right vessel.
Oh, you mean like pin them on the front?
Yeah, I don't think it's the right vessel.
They would fit.
It'll get
I don't
heavy.
think it'd be a good
It's gonna get heavy
experiment.
quick.
It
Well,
could be-
here's the other problem is if
Maybe
you put
not.
them all in the front, the backs of the pins are all into the inner pockets, and you wouldn't want to do that.
And anything in the bag could like knock them off, and like they could fall off. So that'd be
yeah, it's just
If you
that,
want
like,
to
if you put
display
anything in
them
the inner pockets.
in bag form, get an eat a bag.
Could I
Eat a bag,
do the
that's what
strap?
it's
Eat a,
called.
Could I
an
do
eat
the
a
strap,
bag.
though?
You could definitely do
You
the
could
strap.
definitely
You
do
could
the strap.
absolutely do the
Oh,
strap.
strap's a good
This
idea.
is the way
Yeah.
to do it.
The strap, and that was a lot of people at PAX were rocking pins like that, all along the strap of their badge.
Oh yeah,
which I thought was very cool.
That's what I do whenever I get a pin.
Yeah.
I put it on my lanyard.
Yeah.
The dude with the stick. Aside from Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted, are you guys ever planning to release merch from other campaigns?
Everything, all of our IPs are extremely cool, if I may say so myself.
I would agree with you.
Nice
And
industry lingo. Man.
nothing. Thank you, Mike.
Very
I
cool.
got it from you. So, absolutely everything is on the table. We obviously want to make stuff that you guys want to get that we also think is very cool. So, but we have ideas for basically everything. It's just a matter of how we don't want to kind of like launch too much stuff at you all at once. So it's a matter of kind of understanding in what direction we want to go and what areas we want to.
This is also kind of like a test run.
Yep.
Where like we've never done this before. And
very
so-
much.
And
Yeah.
Coming soon.
speaking very
16 strips from Bonchon has 130 grams of protein.
Let's go!
Dude. So it's a good thing I stopped because I can't absorb that much protein in one setting.
That's right.
And just being very candid, the sales on almost all of our merch that we offered previously was as close to zero as you could possibly get,
not good.
with many of which was zero.
It was pretty close to zero. Where across 6 months, the shirts that you would think would be very popular, we're talking fewer than 200, maybe
I wasn't even
fewer
saying
than
that.
150.
No, like
I was
fewer
going to
than
say 90%
Yeah, no,
of the
it's like
items that
fewer
we
than-
put up on the shop items, like if you look at all of our
yes,
offerings,
it's zero.
never even sold.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
zero.
90% of the
for
sale.
like a year we looked
I
at,
pulled
and it was like
more than a year's worth of data, and it would shock
there were
you.
like
It was
several
shocking.
designs that were in single
Yeah.
digits.
But my
over a
point is that
year.
even our most popular stuff
Yep.
across 6 months.
Yep.
And
like
you look at the
nothing.
size of our audience, over
Yeah,
4
it's like-
million
yeah,
people
it's like
across
200.
all things. We sold 100 of like the most popular stuff.
Yeah,
It's kind of hard to justify, right?
I have thoughts on that.
So,
Yeah.
and what I'll say, and I've said this before on stream, and I'll say it again because it bears reiterating, is obviously we have a feedback channel on our Discord. Obviously, feel free to use that for feedback. But 99 out of 100 times when people are suggesting merch to us, one, we've already thought of it. Two, it's very much like, ha ha, wouldn't it be funny if you made this thing? I think it'd be funny if you made this thing. I wouldn't buy it, and I'm sure no one else would buy it. But wouldn't it be funny if you made this thing? And it's like, okay, thank you.
And well, for us to make it, we have to design it. We have to pay artists to work on it. And then we have to order like 500 of them.
Which is why you can expect the uprooted toboggan in stores soon.
I love that, actually. We're going to teach Zoomers what a toboggan is.
We'll make cars. We'll make toboggans before we make cars. That'll be on our way to.
Yeah, I mean, cars are
That's a
way
good
more
segue
complex
to
than
the next
toboggans.
question.
I have a merch idea.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Abyssal flashcards.
Okay.
Okay.
For all
I mean,
15 people who
kinda.
watch Beneath Our Wings.
Yeah,
You can all, the conversion rate would probably get zero
none of
sales.
with
Industry standard conversion rate, that's zero. That's zero.
You know
actually,
what?
I gotta
Actually,
call out
I have another
Vegan
merch
Cum
idea.
Superstar. Hold on, I'll let you finish.
Okay,
We need a Peggy
but-
strap on. Oh! That's actually pretty good.
I mean,
Done.
That's actually really good.
That's great.
I actually love that. So,
Mace.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Yeah, I
you
don't
off.
know.
Start sourcing
that's
them.
when
perfectly
Richie
fine.
shouts "done," I'm
You
like,
just
I gotta
have.
make that now.
I know in my mind exactly what that looks like, and you don't want to know.
Jesus.
So
It's unsettling.
No, I have a great idea for a piece of merch. It would be a sketchbook. It would be the Andy sketchbook. And so randomly in corners, there'd be one of Andy's weird sketches.
I love that.
So as you sketch, you could sketch next to
shrew.
weird sketch
I love that.
Torbeck and
We
the
would sell the
shrew
shit out of those, actually.
and all kinds of other little things.
No.
Also,
I
does
think
the
that would be
strap on
very good idea.
does the strap on look like Luigi's tongue from Super Mario World? That's what I'm picturing.
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
It looks like Luigi's tongue.
Yoshi.
It looks like
What the
Luigi's
actual
tongue.
I meant
fuck?
Yoshi. I meant Yoshi.
Just an Italian.
No, our next merch item is going to be a Kia Sport painted like Creme La Crue. So
We'll
for
sell
you,
exactly
one person
Yeah, really?
that wanted
No,
a
it's
car,
got to be a Ford Fiesta.
it has to be something
It's a
really
Ford Fiesta.
mundane
No,
and
Ford
plain.
Fiesta,
Ford
for sure.
Fiesta.
Oh my
Okay.
god, no. What car did
No,
James...
Cremmy would drive kind of like a lavish car.
But that makes too much sense. No, it needs to be like really
No, I think
bizarrely.
the
And we're not gonna be out here
New
making
Orleans.
Rolls Royces. Okay.
I think
Subarus.
if it's one, and we have the connection to New Orleans, it is, what did James Bond drive in Live or Let Die?
Oh.
Yeah, always driving.
I mean,
Aston
it's, I thought it was
Gremlin.
always an Aston
It was
Martin.
a
Always a
Gremlin.
different model, or sometimes
It's
a
a different model.
BMW.
He has driven like a Porsche at
Yeah,
the
Porsche,
times and a
a
BMW.
BMW.
I think there's at least one Aston Martin in every film, though. I could be
That's
wrong.
usually like the
I don't
car
know.
he gets
It's
from
usually- it's
Q.
usually
That's the
is
standard.
Aston Martin. But obviously throughout, like,
Aston Martin.
he might like grab a car and drive like a...
I think that's only not true in The World Is Not Enough.
007.
Yes, and that's my Peter Jackson impression.
The World
He
Is Not
really
Enough
likes
is the
James
one where they
Bond.
introduced the camouflage car. And you could tell that the manufacturer of that vehicle basically funded the whole movie.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. I accidentally hit complete. I forget who said it, but they said, in reference to our conversation, aren't you all millennials?
Yes.
And my answer to that is just because I am a millennial does not mean that we are the generation of Reddit and beige.
We
Except
do
for
not have
Derek.
to endorse millennial beige just
kidding.
because we are millennials.
Did I miss anything crazy
Also, I feel like
important?
we're pretty on the
I
cusp,
have
huh?
another
Well, we're
I
smack
have
dab
another
right
merch
in the middle.
idea.
Oh, really?
Those are
You guys should
millennials it
probably
gets.
consider hiring me.
Oh.
I mean,
wow.
we already have.
Witchlight branded baked beans.
So,
You know?
food manufacturing gets into a whole other realm. Of
No, we're
Okay.
doing food
Yeah,
eventually.
you gotta deal with
I don't want to. I don't want to equate it to
legal
this, but it's like
industries.
opening another can of worms.
Okay, well, Andy,
we can
get
talk about
good
it. We can
and
talk
make
about
it
it.
happen.
We can talk about it.
Evangelist Dinnerly,
I love
everybody.
Oh God, that's a very funny reference. Yeah, doing consumables is an entirely different.
Can we
We do
can
have
we
a
no,
type
no.
of food
We have to
product
do
Oh my God,
on
I've
the
got another
witchlight the witchlight kid cuisine.
2025
No,
slate.
yes, but we also need to have Beaselberry sauce.
Yeah.
Gary Goodberry's berry sauce.
Yeah.
We would do a few things before we did
Taichin's tea.
food.
Beaselberry jam.
Taichin's tea.
I'm telling you,
I
that
like
is
this.
that is a realm
I think
that we're not ready to
the
approach.
agree.
witchlight party kid cuisine is obvious. Microwavable
No, it's not.
dinners, right? We got Hootsie's corn. We've got
And what if it spoils?
I'm so
And
upset.
we have a whole warehouse full of spoiled kid cookies.
No, it'll
to be
spoil
fair-
after
Oh,
we
it's like the
sell it.
terror. Oh no.
To be fair, that could happen. Or we could lose a whole truckload of shirts. They could get destroyed.
That's true.
It's the same thing.
We have insurance
That's
for that.
not where my concerns
have
lie.
insurance.
I'm not
Insurance
really
for the
worried
other
about
one,
the food spoiling. I have a lot of other concerns when it comes to food, but we're not going to get into that
Maybe
now.
we should stop sealing these with the leadinator.
Oh man.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know
Well,
why.
I think we should have Avantra's branded coffee.
Yeah, that is much more feasible than baked
That
beans.
is extremely obvious, is what I will say.
Yeah.
Right, but we
Obscure
don't have it.
regulations.
So
Extremely obvious.
That
don't
is
have it.
something that is feasible, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
Sourcing should be
We'll talk about it.
okay.
When you said the Leadinator, it immediately made me think of the episode of Futurama where they go to the Slurm factory.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
And the very beginning of that episode is when they steal Farnsworth's X-ray. And Bender, and he's like, try it on me. And Bender hits Fry with it. He goes, ow, my sperm. And then he does it again. He goes, huh, it didn't hurt that time.
I love that joke. That whole episode is so fucking
That's such a
funny.
good episode.
It's one of my favorite Futurama gags out of the whole show.
Grunka, Lunka, Dunkety, Darngars.
Better than the funniest
I forgot
jokes.
about that.
The Gunka Lunka, Dunkety Darngards is one of the greatest jokes ever told on television, and I will die on that hill.
God, Futurama just had so many good episodes. I'm due for rewatch, and also I never watched any of the new stuff, so I never got to
Yeah,
watch
I don't know
like
how
the.
good it is.
Well, no, apparently the end.
Some of
the
that's very
one of
good.
the last episodes with Fry and Leela.
It's
and
less
the-
consistent though.
That was very
I
heartwarming.
never
very
got to see
inconsistent.
that.
It's very
I never got to see
And
any of that
I want to
stuff,
watch
so.
the last season because I haven't seen any of the last
Yeah.
season.
It's fine.
You guys
I
are
got it.
great.
I got it. Get out of
You
here.
guys are great. I was really mindful, trying not to hit that too.
We'll fix the cameras before we play.
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty good.
We have a new overlay to switch to.
To be screamers, might we see more of the people who RP as Kavir and Dandy? I hope they're doing well. Ari and Casey are doing great.
They've both been murdered and set
They're
on fire.
murdered.
Murder
on
on fire. If you consider that great.
I would say, who knows? Stay tuned. What I'll say, I had misread it originally of will other people roleplay Kavir and Dandy. I'm like, I don't think so.
No.
No.
That's not something we do.
That we will not do. That specifically.
Costco's apparently good. Oh, Banana Bread has a great question. Would you rather poo pineapple or pee grape? Pee a grape. Poo a pineapple or pee a grape?
Oh my god.
So the grape's closer to like a kidney stone, and that's doable.
Yeah.
The former's, you'll die.
The grape,
The
for
former's
that
not
is
doable.
not true because
it a whole pineapple?
they're-
Yeah.
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 You'll die.
You would not die.
You'll die. You'll die.
You would not die.
Yeah, you would die.
No,
Just kidding.
the exterior. It depends. I
amount of
guess here's the
damage.
thing.
There was
What
someone.
direction
There
is
was
the
someone
pineapple
in my
coming out?
high school
Oh, that's a
who
good
pooed
It's
this.
going bottom. I think
Bottom
you've done
out.
a decision.
No.
Bottom first.
Okay. Well, if it's going with the grain,
That is more doable, but not gonna happen.
Why would you?
No.
Why would you ever say those
You
words
would
in that order?
No.
No.
Nope. I'm taking the grape. I'm taking the grape 100 out of 100 times. 100 out of 100 times.
I think I might take the pineapple.
I'm taking the pineapple.
Oh, you guys are nuts.
I'm taking the pineapple. Look what's that. Someone got their comment was blocked. Blue field above.
That's very funny.
Where the anus is superhumanly elastic. Where
Sure.
I'm thinking the penor is not.
You're still gonna.
I
you're
think
still
you would
gonna have-
recover. I think you would
No.
recover. You're never recovering.
The amount of surgery you would need would be.
I don't want to end up
know.
looking like an elephant, Andy. I can't take that. I can't.
Taking the grape.
I can't take that, man.
The grape's gonna be over.
I'm
faster,
taking the
too.
pineapple.
I'm taking the pineapple. I'm taking the pineapple.
also it depends on what type of grape, right? Like
I
there
mean,
are little grapes, and then there's those like giant green ones from Japan.
Well,
That, no, it's a
the
giant
giant
green
green
one. It's
one.
a giant
No.
green one.
Forgetting.
Yes.
That's not what I think of when I think
No,
of a grape.
I think of a green one
yeah,
this
well,
big.
take your time.
No,
That
that's
big.
not
You
what I'm
answer
thinking.
the
Yeah, a normal grape. Yeah, like a normal grape. I'm not talking about like a giant golf ball.
No,
grape.
but I'm talking
grape.
about a solid
Yeah, I'm taking the
green
grape. 100 out of 100 times.
No. I think
Taking the pineapple.
Oh.
so. Mace,
Asking the real
this is
question.
very important.
I'm back.
This is very
Yeah,
important.
yeah. You're not allowed to squish the grape.
Thank you, Banana Bread 334, for this thing.
Oh, it might just happen.
There's a little
Yeah,
bit
it depends
of a
on
debate.
this.
There's a little bit of a debate. Would you rather poo a pineapple?
Whole pineapple.
What?
A whole
Would
pineapple.
you rather poop a pineapple, poop a pineapple,
Like,
or
but no, let him finish the
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Let him finish the question.
or pee out a grape?
Now this is a whole grape, and we've decided that the pineapple is coming out with the grain.
Meaning it doesn't have a bunch of natural hooks. As it's coming
Yeah,
out.
it's not coming out.
So it's coming out easy. It's coming out easy.
Well, I mean, not really.
easier. Easier.
Not really. It's still spiny as fuck. Poop a pineapple?
Yes.
I'm the only one at the table is taking the grape.
I'm taking the grape.
You're taking the grape?
I'm with
Why are you
we've been on
mad?
No, I've
Taking
been
the
on
grape.
trained grape since the beginning.
No.
I'm taking the grape 100 out of 100 times.
I think I would make a choice and then take a long walk off a short beer.
You can't. You're not allowed.
Just do that.
You are a mortal.
You can't get out of it.
You are a
You can't
mortal.
get out of it.
I
In this
have
scenario.
to experience
You have
what
to
you
choose
just-
one.
You are immortal and suffering until you pass
It's
the grape for the
bootstrap
pineapple.
bill rules.
Yeah.
There's no getting out of
There's
it.
no getting out.
There's no getting out of it. Bootstrap bill rules.
Look at how tormented he
And you
is.
can't squish the grape.
Well,
It's coming out whole.
But it might happen.
No.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
this grape is a
So you want it
sturdy
to be
grape.
like a steel ball.
Yeah, well, not steel, but basically it keeps the form factor of the grape.
Okay. I'm still taking the grape.
That's fine. That's fine.
I feel like, can either of those egresses get that large?
Well, I mean,
No, you're taking permanent damage to your body for the rest of time.
according to
Surgery
chat,
won't even
and
fix
we
you.
never believe them, but your anus could fit an entire raccoon and a half.
I think that
That's
you
not my
feel-
anus. That's a
There might be some,
stupid-
there might
that's
be
a
some
stupid
damage.
internet meme.
You're
That's not true.
healing from the pineapple. After the end of the grape, you're elephant.
Yeah.
You're turning into an elephant. You're never recovering. There is no coming
There's
back.
no
from
there's
that.
no recovery.
So
I
I'm
don't
taking the
think
pineapple.
I don't think you recover either
I'm
way.
taking the pineapple
Yes.
10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10, the
guys are
pineapple. I'm
fucking
taking the
nuts.
pineapple.
You guys are
I
nuts.
guess
I'll heal.
Hold on.
I'll heal.
I could go without
with
sitting
massive
down
amounts
ever
of
again.
surgery.
Life returns.
There's
There's no fixing that.
40, 30,
It's elephant
40
for the fun of
surgeries.
it. Elephant for the fun of it.
If you
You're
present me,
never
Okay,
coming back.
No. All right, I
coming back,
have
Andy.
facts.
Oh, you have facts?
The human anus can stretch up to 7 inches in diameter.
Easy.
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 7?
The average
How do you have
size
that?
of a pineapple is 6 inches.
Oh, never mind.
No way.
Done.
In diameter?
Easy.
No, yeah,
I
diameter.
don't believe that's
so
true.
it's just gonna
Easy.
drop out.
I don't believe that's
Yeah.
true.
It's
Easy.
drop right out.
I don't
That's
believe
what's
that's
gonna
true.
happen for sure. There won't be any pain.
I don't believe that's true. I don't believe it. Give me the grape.
And because a raccoon can
What's eating
squeeze
Gilbert
into
grape?
holes as
What's
tight
eating
as
Gilbert
4
grape?
inches,
Not me.
you could take
might be
almost
passing
2
Gilbert
full
grape.
raccoons up your ass.
I don't believe
my
that's true.
God.
I don't believe
The,
any of
the
that.
raccoon can get the pineapple
Can you
out.
look up the elasticity of a human penis?
Oh,
What?
it's like
James,
zero.
can you pull it up?
It's like zero.
That's why
But
I'm saying no.
but I wonder what the largest kidney stone ever passed was. And I bet you it's bigger than a grape. I bet.
No
I bet
way.
you.
No.
I bet
You would
you.
die. No, you would die.
Oh, you have a stroke or a heart attack and die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
I'm
think it can
recovering
pass.
from the pineapple.
I disagree.
I'm
You're not
healing. Life
recovering.
returns to the
I disagree.
pineapple.
You're not
There
recovering.
is no life after the grape.
I disagree. I disagree.
Turn back, all you grape stands. Turn back.
I
Turn
bet
back.
you would be horrified to learn the largest kidney stone ever passed. I guarantee you.
I don't
It
wanna-
has to
5
be
and a
nightmarish.
quarter inches long,
So long.
4 inches wide.
That's bigger than a grape.
That's definitely bigger than a grape.
For a urethra?
I mean, good question.
62-year-old retired soldier.
No way. No way.
Wait,
I wish I was pooping a pineapple right now! Oh,
Derek,
His junk looks like the maw of the Predator.
you read that wrong. That's the size of his penis.
I thought you meant like Alien.
The Predator maw like splits out in four.
That's the thing. No matter how horrifying you think something is, you look up on the internet, it's going to be way worse.
No, his junk looks like helicopter blades.
No, that's a nightmare.
It's like exploded blunderbuss.
Yeah.
There is no universe.
It's the
There's
Demogorgon.
no universe
Yeah.
that I take the grave ever once.
No, it looks like Elmer Fudd's
No,
blunderbuss.
that grape is like a BB gun pellet.
Oh my god. There's a photo of it. It looks like a grapefruit.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
It's a grape, not a grape.
That guy's ruined.
No.
That guy's ruined for life.
had to have surgically
68.
removed
It's
Yes.
not like he had that much
No,
time
that was
left.
surgically removed.
No, he was definitely laying it down. He was definitely laying it down up until
He's
that
dead
moment.
right now.
hold
He's
on.
dead right
He is
now.
dead
hold
right
on.
now.
He's dead right now.
No, he bled out.
Some say he's still screaming.
You guys hear that?
Oh, what a nightmare.
You're right.
What a great. I mean, we had some great
You're
questions.
right. It wasn't passed naturally. It doesn't count.
No, there's no way. It would kill you.
In nature, that would just kill
Or
you.
your penis would
Hold on.
explode.
Passed naturally. Let's go to passed
Yeah,
naturally.
you'd have to.
That naturally is so important.
Oh man, the one from the soldier guy is 1.76 pounds. That is so heavy.
Actually,
See, that's way bigger than a grape.
But he didn't pass it naturally.
Right. Well, that's my point. Is that we're still in the realm of possibility. Then
Yeah.
we're in plausible town.
If they can cut the grape out of you, that's a totally different
Well,
question.
of course.
Yeah, but they cut
I'm
the
not
pineapple
arguing
out.
that. I'm not arguing that.
I just don't want, don't put a knife near my grape shooter.
Don't call it a grape.
okay,
It's what it is now, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
This thing has a
Always
whole
grape
new
shooter.
meaning to grape nuts.
Yeah, call me grape nuts. That's right.
I should stop clicking on Quora fucking links.
Yeah, no.
They're
Quora
just
sucks.
awful.
There have to be medical journals that
don't
report
click on
on
the
it.
onion
I hate
articles
millennials
either.
are also the generation of Quora.
Stop ranking.
Christ.
Stop ranking on the
Bring
internet.
back Ask
Quora.
Jeeves.
Yeah. Oh, simpler
When
times.
times were
Quora!
good.
Oh, maybe I can get a thing. Oh, 10 unrelated things that you might be interested in, and then you
Yeah.
find the
No,
fucking
barely.
Fuck you, Quora.
Fuck you,
Whoever
Quora.
runs Quora,
Yeah.
you should be fired.
We all agree.
Holy
They
shit.
have good SEO though.
Yeah, they
They're always at
do.
the
Yeah,
top.
because
But it's
like
the worst
Derek
So
information.
French
does
on it.
D&D Wiki.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, I think that's a really good transition point.
I'm glad we got to the bottom of that.
Emotionally.
Yeah.
I'm just skimming in case there's any really good questions, like really good
Yeah.
questions.
I mean,
I don't think you're gonna
I
top
need to
that.
clean up.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
we
gonna
gotta clean
top
up. We gotta clean up. Starter 67. Maybe we can't answer this, but I think it's important to talk about now because people have been asking.
Sure.
Are the old shirts coming back? And is the
what?
are the
Old
old shirts
shirts.
coming back? And is the Witchlight sweatshirt coming as a poster?
Oh, wow. So we have talked about how posters don't really do well. Never say never, but posters historically have not done well for us. As far as the old merch goes, as I've currently been saying, I would operate under the assumption that they are not. If they do come back, it will not be most of the designs. It will only be the
some.
ones that were most popular.
select.
And they will not
The select
be
few.
potentially in the same form factor. We'll have to have a discussion about that. I would operate on the assumption that they're not coming back. Because again, we can't buy, when there are minimum order quantities that you have to respect, and then we have to sit there and pay rent on things that aren't moving, we can't buy 2,000 shirts for one person to buy a shirt, and then we have to hold 1,999 shirts for the rest of our lives.
I'd bet my bottom dollar that the scrim design will not be coming back.
Yeah.
No.
That was a wonderful idea.
There were
It was
definitely.
Wait, what was the
executed
scrim
well.
design?
It was executed well, but
I had,
it's
like,
just
a list of
not.
the scrim
It's
system.
just
It was
not.
name written out. It was like.
It was a deep. It was kind of a deep cut meme.
Yeah,
It's kind of a deep cut
It's a
meme.
deep cut meme.
Sunny
The same with the
Philadelphia
ancient estuary.
Here's another thing I'll say.
I think that maybe sold fewer than 10 shirts.
For people who are clamoring about shirts in particular, we have cold hard numbers that our fans do not care about apparel really,
Yep.
which is a very interesting thing.
Yeah,
that we're
well-
gonna have a conversation about.
I don't think they don't not care about apparel. I think it's become extremely clear that they are just absolutely ravenous for
Non-apparel.
non-apparel.
Accessories.
Which matters.
Yeah. Well, for sure.
It matters.
Right? But I would say we've like certain designs have done very well in the last couple of days, especially in comparison.
That's true.
Okay.
But we'll stay tuned. We'll
see.
We'll
We'll see what things look like in January.
The question is when we'll have to figure out is break the data down and figure out if we had other options, how well would those be selling?
Absolutely.
Right, and figuring out like
It's one of those things that's hard to know. Like,
Well, it's
we
also
didn't
just
do this
design.
thing. How well could it have done? You don't
right.
know. You don't know.
You don't know.
I only gotta say, I think the Face Your Demon shirt's pretty fucking good. I think that's the
But no,
best thing on
I
the
think that's
show.
one of the more popular
Yeah,
designs,
it's one of
right?
So,
Right? That was
I
one of the
hate
more
to
popular
derail
One of the
us.
only designs I liked.
But someone posted that the largest past kidney stone was 6 millimeters, which is smaller than a grape.
Probably.
Yeah.
So now I'm imagining,
That's about no. I mean, that's pretty close. Millimeters is
6
millimeters.
millimeters?
No way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
kidney stones are tiny.
I don't believe that for a second.
Well,
I
but
don't believe that for a
anyway,
second.
it makes me think of, you know when you microwave a hot dog too long and it just kind of
Yeah,
splits?
that's what I said. It's like a Looney Tunes blunderbuss
yeah.
when it explodes at the end.
Father Goose has a great question that I think we can
Ooh.
answer.
I love that.
They met us at Too Many Games, and they're wondering if we're planning to return to Too Many Games next year.
No, I found out that Too Many Games has a policy where they do not invite the same guest back year over year.
Yep.
So the closest time we'd be eligible was in 2026.
So the answer is firmly no.
Yeah, we are not eligible to be there as guests, unfortunately. That is, they like to keep things
think that's
fresh,
fair.
and they
I think
want to
that's
make sure
fair.
that they give people. So Steve Bloom also won't be there in 2025.
Or all of the Baldur's Gate voice actors.
Yeah. They like to keep things fresh.
That was a lot of fun. That was a fun
not bad. I
con.
mean, it's not a bad thought. You know?
They were very, very kind to us. They had wonderful things to say to us. They even told me they weighed very heavily on breaking that rule for us.
Aw.
But I said no need to do that because we don't want you to scrimp on your morals.
And we have a
Stick to
lot
your
going
rules.
on next year, so it's going to be, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to balance. If we could go to every convention we wanted to, I think we'd be at a convention every other weekend.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
Our list is like wild.
We have a full schedule.
Yeah.
We got a full roster of conventions.
I think that we could probably go ahead. I mean, I need to get rid of all this shit. Let's see. I actually finished my food. Let's go.
Why don't you just fire off a question and you
Yeah.
can clean up while we answer?
I'm just trying to kind of
I'm gonna have
find
to pee
a
before we
good-
play, but
a good.
I'm sucking down water over here like it's the last water on Earth.
Oh, this is a great question. We've answered this, but I feel like this is I don't know if we've heard it like this. What NPC would you like to turn into a PC?
Oh, I mean, I again, we've said the same answer. My dream is to play Forgus
Yeah.
as a PC with Mike's blessing.
It's definitely an interesting twist to think of it as like in the concept of a totally long form.
Yeah, you are turning them into a PC that you are playing in a campaign.
Yeah, not
I'd
just
love to
like
fucking
oh,
play
I'd
that.
love
What
to see them in
campaign,
a one
though?
shot.
I think that it'll be a new campaign.
Yeah,
A brand new
it would
campaign.
have to be a
Just bring 'em
campaign where the
to
character
a
fits.
campaign.
Right? I'm not
Some
gonna
kind
just,
of
like, jam
campaign.
them
Let's
there.
have it be independent and agnostic, so that we don't get too bogged down here.
Yeah.
I would love to play Rivali Freewing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Excuse me. We got a Nestor in the chat. Toadie's in the chat.
That's a nightmare.
Big Ned.
That's
Big
very
Ned.
funny.
Big
I am so pissed. No, I'm gonna shove in Sonny at some point because there's uproot. I do whatever I want.
That's right. There are no
Oh,
rules.
by the way, this character's here because I wanted to play them.
I'm afraid how you're going to play that character, Mike.
It's
I'm afraid. I'm
maybe
afraid.
we shouldn't.
I think we might not want to do that.
I think that's a fair point. Some people guessed it in the chat.
Pete Nut.
What?
Some people guessed Sonny. Some people guessed what Big Ned's brother Sonny. Big Ned is dead.
Oh, he's
Big
dead.
Ned's fucked. So is Nestor. He's fucking dead.
We don't know that.
I don't know how you get out of this situation. Because the thing is, when you turn into a PC, like that automatically, in my opinion, disqualifies characters like Remy Garou.
Oh, I guess I have to.
Because they're like
They're larger than life.
Yeah.
Well,
they're
you can't
not
pick a boss.
You can't have an
pick a
ancient bad,
BBG.
I think
ancient black dragon.
Because I think the thing about saying like Forgus or Amiria, like they were kind of already like class-based party like adventurers already. Right? So it kind of slots into like
works.
they're easy to bring to
It absolutely
to say
works.
like, oh, I'd want to play them, and it's like, oh yeah, I could see that.
And you had a class in mind for all of them, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did actually.
I think it's
I designed them as a party.
because my first one was Alfonso Blanc, and then I was like, no, he can't fucking like that. It's bullshit, you know. And then also, how would he show up into any party? You know?
You'd have to tone him down.
You can
make
just
him
play
like
him as a
Dampier-
wizard,
Yeah.
a Dampier wizard. I think that
Yeah.
you could do, and
But then it's not. Yeah. But then I think sometimes the problem is that's not really Alfonso Blanc.
yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
like he's got to be kind of scaled up. So it's the tricky thing about it is you really have to find those NPCs who are like, you know, in that sweet spot where you don't really have to change them. You can just pick them, like lift them up and plant them down.
Sneed. Sneed Whirly Fizz.
Yeah,
that's a
that's a
great.
great answer. That's a fantastic answer.
That's a great answer, actually.
He is a classic NPC.
I saw this mentioned in chat. The depressed kid with all the sauces.
Duncan. Fucking Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan would be a great NPC.
He really
PC.
would.
Oh.
Diana Cloppington.
Yeah.
Hey, boomers.
Yeah.
Remember Diana Cloppington? Oh.
I see a lot of daisies, and thank you.
I hope we truly forget.
Well, especially Daisy now is pretty legitimate. You know.
Yeah.
She's a scion.
She's like a scion archer, which is pretty badass.
Yes.
I was funny. I was actually also thinking like, I'm trying to think of like the Spirit Walkers, the like Chief Spirit Walker from Icebound.
The one that we like threw on the ground and like spit in his face. That guy.
Is it? Do we do it?
That guy got fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I
right?
got sucked.
Yeah, the kind of embarrassment.
Yeah, we literally deposed him because he was keeping his.
I thought we didn't get to the
Herald of
Spirit
Fear
Walkers
wife.
yet.
Who?
Oh, those
was
are
the
the
Spirit
forest. Those
Walker.
are the tree people. They were like harvesting trees.
They were in trees.
No, they were like harvesting trees. They were
Yeah,
like,
they were lumber. They were the lumber
Oh.
They were
They were zug-zugging.
They were a
I don't
robust
think
tribe
that- I don't
of
think that
druid
anymore.
shaman-y type
I take it back, I
operation,
take it
but they were just forced to grow trees because they needed fuel for winter.
I need to think of a character.
I think my answer is obvious.
What's your character?
Ket Rostine.
Oh,
That's a good answer.
you can
I
make
wouldn't
it
have
fun.
said that was obvious.
I don't know.
I think
I don't
that's
think so.
I don't think that's obvious at all.
Neither do
I
I.
think that's a good one, but I would never would have guessed that if you'd given me unlimited chances.
I also see
I
a
need
lot
a
of
Ghost
I see a
soda.
lot of Hugos, and that's a great choice too. I wouldn't be able to pull
I
that
don't
off.
think so. I didn't grab
think
one.
I don't
I'd
know.
like to get any.
What?
Yeah, go for it. It's a sour green apple.
Yeah, I
just not
really
great.
shouldn't
When
either.
in need.
For
I
a
didn't-
energy
What a
drink.
need.
Ghost soda.
Unless someone drank it like
Have
last
the
week.
the diet ghost soda. Have a riot.
I intentionally didn't buy one while I was at the store twice today
Yeah.
because I was trying to be good, and I just yearned for the ghost soda.
I would love to
I
play
yearned for a
in a
panic attack.
very different form factor. Very different. Nobody get upset.
I'm gonna get upset.
Leo Khan
Nice.
in a very different form factor.
Cody
Richie, calm down.
Yeah, easy, big fella.
I have an unironic answer.
Oh my God! You might steal my answer. But go first.
No, there's no. If
Okay.
I gave you 10,000
Okay, good.
guesses,
All right, fine,
you
fine,
will
fine.
never guess the
Fine.
character I'm going to say.
Well, I
Fine.
want you to guess now. Guess just
No,
once.
no, I don't think I can guess.
Top two.
I can't guess.
Say
I know
two
he
guesses.
confirmed it's not what I was thinking. I'll never guess.
Okay.
I'm not thinking
Got it.
I can.
Okay.
I just go ahead.
I want to play R46 from On a Silver String.
Wow, that's very funny.
Yeah, no, I never would have guessed that. I wasn't saying that I
man.
could.
I actually think that'd be incredible. I think you'd do that
My
really well.
answer for long form campaign, I'm taking an NPC and I'm turning it into a PC, and I think I would do a disgustingly good job at it, is playing Rex.
Oh, I think you would
My God.
crush Rex.
Especially, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I think
you would.
that you would, yes.
I think you would also absolutely
destroy-
love. I think you would love it.
It would be very fun.
I think you would love
Especially.
it.
Yes,
Not in the way, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah,
all I'm
yeah,
gonna
everyone
say.
would be cool. Everyone would be cool.
in in every way that we're thinking,
Yes.
I would
think
have
you
so
would
much fun with it.
annihilate.
Yeah,
It would be so foul.
I
It's
feel
so
like we need to
vile.
make that happen
Yeah.
at some point.
It would be
That's
vile.
that's very funny.
There's gotta be a way.
R46 was the robot that served you breakfast.
Yeah.
In the beginning of
Well,
the
anyway, have a good breakfast.
Is that his only line?
and Chuckles was calling him Rag. And you were like, why did he serve his breakfast every day for the last week, Chuckles?
Oh, very funny. I thought that was really funny. The actual answer is Gus Langtree.
Oh, that's
Oh, man. Oh,
answer.
that's a really good one. That's a really
answer.
good
The
one.
one Curseborn that Riggsy danced with. What was her name?
Lottie.
Philomena?
Philomena.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Or something like
Is
that.
this post, man?
It was
Yeah,
definitely
it's post.
Amina. It was
was
definitely
flattering.
Amina. Definitely Amina.
A lot of
Yeah.
really funny stuff happened earlier in school. I also think, I mean, just very selfishly, I think like playing a weekend Virgil Zern, I think would just be. I mean, I'm basically playing. Edge of Midnight is basically me doing
Yeah,
that.
that's literally
So
what
it's
you're
kind
doing.
of it's a cop out, you know.
I think a weekend Philip Druskenwald would be a lot of fun to play.
That would be really fun.
Obviously, he's
I
like a
would
fucking
love to
death
see you
lord
do
of
that,
this
yeah.
horrific
it's
land.
kind of one of
but-
those things where you really can't do that.
Yeah.
You know, to totally change him, and then he's
Yeah.
not really Philip anymore.
Yeah, you're running into the
Yeah.
Alphonse thing.
I think you could play Adela. Not that I would do it, but I think you could play Adela as a really fun PC.
I think as written in the Crooked Moon, yes.
King Krem.
Yeah.
Oh,
King
that's a
Krem would be a
fun one.
lot of fun.
Just Briggsy.
That's basically just
yeah,
Briggsy.
that's what I said.
He's more of a
I think you
sloppy thug rather than like a cheeky.
Yeah, well, yes.
Ooh, yeah.
He's very stupid.
Similar stylistically-ish, but
Ish. Mike, do you want to brew some coffee?
Yes, I need.
Thank you. I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
You know what? I'm actually feeling more energy now. I was dragging in the beginning.
This Coding Zerp is a great question. Will Orla ever be free from her soul prison in the brooch in the Autumn Court?
Sounds like a question we can't answer. That sounds like
That's
spoilers.
unlikely,
that?
but you never know.
what is
You
that
never
from?
know.
Is that Prime?
That's from For What It's Worth.
For what it's worth, the very end.
Also, people need to acknowledge more that the greatest PC of all time in Advanced history is Gino. Why does no one talk about Gino?
Yeah, there's not
Where's
enough
the fan art of
There's
Gino?
no
There's
fan
fan
art.
art.
There's,
Gino?
there's fan
Very little.
Oh, I mean,
Very
what
little.
do you want, Mike?
Very little fan art of Gino.
We only just released the series.
Very
think
little
it's
fan art of Gino.
Just e-scripts. Has
no,
anyone else?
there's one more.
really?
There's another
There's
one.
one more.
I've seen a couple. I think I've
two.
seen exactly
At least
two.
I've seen two.
I think
Got
I've seen
it.
exactly two.
Where the fuck is my
WWE themed one-shot win. I think that passed us by all of us, right? None of us are into wrestling.
You know, that was our
Oh
age.
no,
This is
I
interesting,
was
yeah.
into
But
wrestling.
I was
Yeah.
not into it.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I had that was like
I never knew that.
PlayStation era. I had the WWF 2000.
The
But
World
I-
Wildlife Federation.
Right. Well, that's why they
100%.
changed the name
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it was the World Wrestling
Yeah.
Federation, and they
they're like,
changed
they
it
got
to
sued.
WWE because they got sued by WWF. But not like massively. But I definitely was like watching kind of like the Stone Cold, The Rock, Mankind.
Okay, you know, I never
Yeah.
knew this about you.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, absolutely.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
When will the Witchlight campaign return? We've been telling people early next year.
Early
next year. We still need to finish out this arc of Uprooted.
And I feel like we got a lot of episodes left.
And
We haven't got very far.
We haven't gotten very far.
We got a lot of
I
episodes.
guess we
up for
could end the arc whenever we wanted, but we have to get to.
Episodes of what?
We have to get to Pottsville
Uprooted.
and do
We got
the
a
whole
lot to do.
Pottsville thing.
We got a lot to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Also, really quick,
You have a lot to do.
I would
We
play.
got a lot to
You guys
do.
have nothing to do. It's
We're assaulted by monkey trouble.
Who's the better
gotta
cook,
survive.
Kremi or Kaio?
Oh, we've talked about this before. I would not classify Kaio as a cook.
He's a cook, not a chef.
I don't know enough about Kaio, but I feel like Kremi's classically trained. He's worked in a restaurant.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the kind of food preparation that Kaio does, I don't think it's cooking.
I think their philosophies are so different.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Where Kremi
Apples
doesn't
and
use a
oranges.
recipe and he kind of feels it.
Cooks
where
with the
Kaio,
heart,
I think, would be so like technically skilled.
No, he's making sushi. He's
And
like, he's like chopping up fish. He's like
yeah.
good with knives. It's a different. It's apples and oranges.
Exactly right.
I would say that he's the better cook. I don't think what Kaio does is cooking.
Well, it is, but it's just a different kind of cooking, right?
I mean, I don't disagree.
I've not
disagree.
seen any of it, so I don't really know how you depict his skills in the
He's like a
kitchen.
sushi chef. But like
Well, I
he
think-
does some like making, he does
Even
some
if you're not
cooking.
like cooking over fire, you're preparing food, which
I just I don't think it's the same. I would give it
falls
to
under
credit.
the
I'd give it
classification of
for
cooking.
that question. I'd give it to
call
credit.
it cook versus chef.
I'd give it to
I
credit.
agree with you, Mikey. I agree with you.
I think
What's-
you're splitting hairs there, but
Unrelenting Whiskey, what's the most hair-pulling, frustrating part of the Crooked Moon that you guys can share?
Not being able to share it.
We certainly can't share the most hair-pulling, frustrating parts.
Oh, I have stuff I could say.
just say something
would
that's happened last
say-
week.
Well, just in general, how long everything takes in this industry.
Yeah.
If this is just I think in life, when anyone takes on like a project or like a thing, usually it's like a couple weeks or a couple months, or like a year you expect it to be done. But just every single thing that we do, the lead time and doing it and seeing it through to the end, it's just a lot. It's a lot. That's one thing that's pretty frustrating.
Well, when you think about like getting one sample from a factory, it's 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we got feedback.
You get
Another
feedback
3 weeks.
and then 3 to 4 weeks,
That
right?
pesky ocean.
Yeah.
The pesky globe that we live on.
Freaking true.
But even if they're
Well,
air
even
freighting
just
it,
go
like
back and
It just
forth.
takes a long time.
yeah, the factory has to make the
You have to
changes.
physically
usually-
make shit.
Yeah.
You're
Talking to
fabricating
people.
something from
Yeah.
nothing.
Usually on just extremely different timelines.
Yeah.
Almost no matter what.
I think that how long writing takes in the style that I hold my writing to is very frustrating. And it's very frustrating to Rich.
It is. That's true.
It's
Very frustrating.
I think that there's a philosophy that I have seen in my approach of where we need X words to fill this section. And the gut automatic response is to come up with one concept and then just pad it with a bunch of fluff and a bunch of posturing to just fluff it up, and the one decision that is made about the content you're presenting is just one decision, but you're using words to just spice it up and add flower and say, ooh, and then the ghost of John was there, and blah. And that is a common style of writing, especially when there's a word count and you're filling sections. Where my philosophy is every single word matters, every single sentence matters, and you should be trying to put as many decisions as is appropriate and convey it in as few words as possible. And when you do that, the amount of time that it takes to from that previous philosophy, you could have, one pair or two paragraphs effectively convey one concept with a bunch of fluff. But then I would go in and I would take 2 paragraphs and I would introduce and basically give 8 core bits of information, core bits of content. Is that the right way to put it, Rich?
Yeah.
In just as many words. And that takes time. Last night, I spent 3 hours writing 6 quotes. 6 quotes in character voice, and it took me over 3 hours.
It ain't easy.
And that is just extremely frustrating that there just aren't enough hours in the day to get done what I need to get done to the level of quality that I am holding this book to.
And hopefully that puts in context, right, think about that's 3 hours for a handful of quotes. This is a 600-page book. And I think until you've been in the position, it's hard to comprehend most people when they work or they have a job, they have their job. They work there 40 hours a week. And when they're not there, they're home and work doesn't exist, right? And so the amount of just time it takes to produce and create in this way, literally, it's been truly unironically an every waking hour kind of thing. And we still had to delay, right? And we're still at the point where, we're still learning and we're still making mistakes.
Still fucking up, still killing ourselves.
It's just it's almost impossible to really comprehend until I've been in it just how long everything takes for it to be good, right? If we didn't care and it was like, whatever, let's just put out schlock, fine. It would take a fraction of the time.
Yeah. I think that's kind of the thing. That's the thing that's the most hair pulling, is where I need more waking hours in the day. I'm like, can I push beyond 16, 18, 20 hours in a day, consistently? And the amount of rest that my body needs when I put in a 20, 24, 26 hour, stretch of work, is extremely frustrating. And so the weakness of flesh, I think, the weakness of flesh is my official answer.
Got a request for some zip-up hoodies for the Witchlight design.
Yeah, we'll definitely do it. We'll definitely do it.
I like zip-up hoodies.
Let's get into it.
Should we do it?
If you want to,
We're like an hour and a half late.
That's fine. This is enough. For a good episode, you only need about 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
2.5 hours, 3 hours.
I thought you wanted this to be 2 episodes.
That's what I said.
I do.
Oh, well, you might not get that now.
I think we will. Me personally. We have plenty of time. Plenty of daylight left.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm just going to go to bed.
Actually, 0 left.
No, so are we actually going to play?
Yeah, well...
We have to, right?
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to wait for the coffee to be done.
We should wait until the coffee's
maybe,
done, because
yeah.
it's going round.
So we don't start and then immediately.
And then everyone gets up and
First
goes
break.
for coffee.
We will need a YouTube intro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have one.
Oh. So you got the whole thing. Sweet.
I forgot how this works.
It's been a long time.
It's been so long.
Look, I have to edit this, so I am going to make sure that there's somewhere for me to edit.
When do we boot up Fortnite?
And we need a good part two YouTube intro as well.
I have it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Y'all are just gods.
Jeez.
So while we're waiting for the coffee to brew, there were some other fun questions that I was saving. Some good ones. Shit.
So you lied.
No. May's favorite anime.
Favorite anime? I mean...
Or character you would use as a basis for a D&D character. Iroh, I mean...
well, that's not from an anime. But, favorite anime is probably Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's just the best. If you mean longer form, like more shonen style, One Piece is great, Naruto is great. You guys hate the voice acting of Naruto, but I was actually looking at this recently.
Wait a minute.
The voice acting of like every other character in that show is absolutely fantastic. Except for Naruto.
Oh, 100%.
Is
Maybe
definitely a little
even
great.
Naruto.
Yeah.
Like, Naruto grates on me.
Yeah.
Because I can tell it's like an old woman.
That's how Luffy is in the dub as well.
Yes.
And I wish they
gets
had
to
done
me.
a Full Metal where, instead of going the older woman route, you have a
higher
pitched guy that he can age with the character or like can grow the character up in a way that feels believable, where you can tell how Ed and Al, or Ed, his voice changes as the series goes on, and then in the epilogue,
he's actually
it feels
growing.
he's an adult, right?
And that's key now.
So Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is fantastic. I think that Yu Yu Hakusho up through the Dark Tournament
the ending's so bad.
Absolutely unbelievable. What do you mean, after the Dark Tournament?
Yeah.
After the Dark Tournament, it gets super weird.
It's bad.
Even just like the next arc is like
objectively
really strange.
It's bad.
And then even after that arc, it still kind of goes in a weird direction.
It's atrocious.
But through the Dark Tournament is absolutely
some of the best anime on the planet.
It's absolutely unbelievable through the Dark Tournament. It's Kino as fuck for sure.
I actually have the hot take that season 2 of Attack on Titan, which is kind of the forgotten one, is some of the best anime
it's the best.
ever.
It's the best.
If like some of the best fiction.
Yeah.
ever told the season 2 of Attack
I need to
on Titan.
watch the first 3 seasons and just move on with my
Well,
life.
how does season 2? I did watch Solo Leveling. It was fun. I really liked the action of it, but
I
it's
didn't
like,
get very far.
it's kind of like
I didn't get very far.
it's kind of a story that has been done. I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I wasn't impressed by the first 4 or 5 episodes.
Where does the guy ends up becoming like a super hyped
I
up
figured.
melee necromancer,
Yeah, I
which I
figured.
thought was super cool. But
I'll check it out. Maybe
where
I'll keep
does season 2 start for Attack on
Season
Titan?
2
Like, where do you define that start?
Starts when they go to Utgard Castle. When they're doing, when there's a mysterious, oh gosh, there's titans within the walls and no one knows why. And it's because monkey trouble is troubling around. And then there's the slow build, and then suddenly all of this attention that was focused away from the side characters gets shifted back to the side characters, and you realize, oh my god, these characters are better than the main fucking cast.
Yep.
And you get all this amazing character building, and then the main cast weaves back in towards like the middle end, and there's this huge climax and just fucking pure Kino.
Yeah, I don't remember Utgard Castle, but I remember all the stuff with the walls and
Monkey trouble attacks.
Like
And that's where you learn that Ymir is a shifter, and that she shifts to try to save them.
Okay.
And they're waiting to get saved, and they're
Yeah.
climbing to the top. And Mike or Mike or whoever, he gets killed there. Who was like the last of Levi's crew.
Yeah, the mustache.
Is season 2 the one with Irvin's speech? As they charge monkey trouble, or is that season 3?
So that's season
That's
3.
like
season
that's
three.
later.
But he does have
Another epic speech.
He does have an epic charge in that.
Yeah. God,
That's
that
where
guy's good.
the climax is
Soldier's
the big
Rage.
reveal
Yeah.
of the Colossal and the Armored Titan.
Yeah.
And so
Oh, that's the end of season
That's the end of
2.
season 2.
Okay, okay, all right.
Or
So I've
it's
definitely
towards
seen
the
it.
end, yeah.
I've definitely seen it
with
then.
Bert and
Bert and Rhino, yeah.
God damn.
It's
Yeah.
so
Doing
good.
this now?
Literally one of the greatest scenes of anime,
And the
period.
music.
Yeah.
It's so intense.
Yeah.
Is there any material released for campaigns that don't have any officially planned stuff? For example, might there eventually be any material released for Stardust? We've sort of stopped doing homebrew published on our Patreon. That's not to
A wise
say
man once said, now it's just brew.
right. That's not to say it'll never happen, but I think we have a publishing company now, so there's little room, if any, to do that sort of thing anymore.
If you're looking for just some stuff from the episodes, there have been some fans in the Stardust chat that have collected a lot of the things, a lot of the mechanics, a lot of the way that we use some of that stuff in the chat. I think Splibo pretty prominently, so you can always tap in there. I think a lot of it's pinned, so if you're just looking for certain things like that. But I mean, just to know, some of that might change and shift around when we come back. So
I forgot who asked this, but I think one of the best questions that we skipped was what were our thoughts on the 2014 cinematic masterpiece Penguins of Madagascar?
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. There you go. Great question.
How easy would it be to play one or a subset of chapters for a shorter campaign for Crooked Moon?
Extremely
easy.
You can pick and choose. You won't get the impact of the full arc, the full narrative, the full story, the full everything. But because of happy coincidence, and also our sudden our awareness of that coincidence, and then embracing that coincidence, the nature of folk horror makes it extremely easy for any of these chapters, almost every chapter, for you to just pick it up and drop it where you want. The folk horror chain being going to an isolated environment or an isolated place, that step in the chain means that you have to just go there, and then everything's self-contained and perfect, and you experience the entire adventure. You go to this location, you go to this location, you go to this location. That makes them very siloed. And there's still obviously a larger web that is being woven. That's the larger campaign. But within each chapter, start, middle, end, easy. Done.
I'm going to snipe this one from chat. Anem or Anem asked, own a publishing company or you partner with one? We own it. We built a publishing company.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did not partner with a publishing company for the Crooked Moon. We are the publishing company.
Yep.
So, our bandwidth is what it is. And so if we're going to do something, we're going to publish it.
Side question.
Officially.
Side question.
Yeah.
What level are we?
6.
Am I playing...
Torbeck.
Well, am I playing pre or post Witchlight Torbeck?
Post.
Oh.
Okay.
Coffee smucks.
I'm gonna have to build a new one.
Oh, here. If do you
I
mind
would love
dumping mine out?
Yeah. I mean, I'll
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm just gonna have to create a character real quick. It'll take me.
consider making a duplicate. That's what I did.
You could, and really quick back on that point, you could play Crooked Moon,
back.
where every chapter's a one shot and the party dies at the end, and you make a new party for the next chapter. I think that would be a really fun way to play it.
And then just go through the steps.
What's your favorite character voice to imitate that isn't one of your PCs? I love fucking beans.
Everyone
Frost.
likes
100%
Frost is the
Frost.
best.
Someone asked it somewhere in here. Where did my fucking legs come from? If you want to give the short
Oh wow.
version.
Before we played Once Upon a Witchlight, Cremy, Gricko,
here it is.
and Frost existed in a Feywild campaign that we did for 40, 50 sessions.
Over 50 episodes,
Over 50
I think.
episodes.
Or 49, something like that.
It's a
51.
Patreon exclusive now. It was called Call of the Feywild. And somewhere in the middle, we had an encounter where it was the first time where we stacked
Curses.
roleplay prompts.
Curses came from that episode.
Yeah, that's the
They
first
weren't
time you
even
guys
called
got
fake
curses.
curses at the time. That was the first time we got curses ever, and you just decided to let us stack them. Jesus. Anyways,
Yeah, I mean-
Brilliant.
we laughed.
Creative
We
genius.
laughed so hard, and it was so exhausting to go through the school of hard knocks. Anyways, at some point I had like 5 different curses. I believed I was the greatest bard in the world. I was slipping Fey Sylvan language into my everyday speech. I couldn't stop sneezing. I thought that goblins were very sexy, and I had my legs fused. I couldn't use my legs. Well, no, that was you
were-
transformed into a baby. I just thought goblins were sexy. That's why you didn't. Anyways.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it wasn't just that you thought goblins were sexy. You fell in love with the first person
you
you
saw.
saw,
That's
which was
what-
Can we make it a little
Right,
warmer?
it
Is
was
everyone
bad.
else?
I'm freezing my ass off.
Freezing my ass.
Then let's make it a little warmer.
I'm burning up.
I didn't bring a hoodie. I didn't bring a
That's
cardigan.
why
I'm
I
wearing
lowered
my
it because I'm
mace
burning
behind.
up.
Put on a hoodie.
Up it like 1 or 2 notches.
Bad monkey bros.
Just a smidge. It can still be cold.
This is for Richie, though, right?
No. Oh, that's
Oh, that's
his.
me? Oh, that's
Is it
mine.
you? Is that my ace?
Who's this one for?
That's yours.
That's mine.
That's yours.
Oh, thank you.
So, anyways, my legs got fused, and
My fucking
I
legs.
said
were-
my fucking legs for
my
the
God.
first time, and we all died laughing. And so that was
Please only put it
a
up
joke
by,
that
like,
we sort of
1
had
or
as an
2,
inside
'cause
joke for a little
I will
while,
not
on and
be able
off,
to
and it was
DM if
funny.
I'm as
The
warm as
reason I
am.
say it in episode 1 of Once Upon a Witchlight is because I'm making a reference to that moment to make my friends laugh.
And you got the same curse.
I got the same curse.
episode 1.
Because sometimes them's the breaks. That's how the dice roll, right?
And one of my favorite moments in Philly when we were doing a photo shoot is I took one of the hoodies and I tied Derek's legs together.
Yeah.
While he was holding the frost.
That's
plushie.
very funny.
And as people were walking by, I was down on the ground like tying
Hey.
Derek's legs like
What-
straight together. So
what you
just so we
doing
can make
there?
this one joke. And the photographer that's helping us out, Karen, is like, "What is happening right now?" Just keep shooting away. Those were my favorite moments.
So that's the nature of the origin of that story. We should probably write it and pin it. Because we do get that question on the Discord server a lot, and people explain it very kindly. But that's where that came from.
If you could see any Adventure scene fully animated with the audio from the VOD edited to be the only dialogue with added sound effects, which would you choose?
Jeez.
It is the
How much time you got?
Mace is my answer, so just say it.
Easy. And the dance of death.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that's not what I was going
And
to say.
I didn't think
Oh,
that's what
wow.
you were gonna say either.
No,
You
it's
didn't think
the
that's what I was gonna
Sarnax
say?
and Shepherd.
The
Yeah.
Sarnax and Shepherd conversation
Oh.
in the night air at the end of Creeping Rot.
The difference is I can see that so perfectly in my head. you
No,
know?
I
Like,
would, and
that's-
it would be a simple scene animated. They're standing
it
talking.
would be an extremely simple scene.
But
I see
I
what you're
would,
saying.
I would love to just watch the characters interact in that way.
That is one of the greatest Evantress scenes that's
Easy.
ever happened. for
Easy,
sure.
easy.
And that's all. I'm only so far into Curse of Strahd. But
Yeah.
I was like, that blew me away.
Very
So
selfishly.
that's very good. But I would love to see the whole end of Dance of Death with, everything that happens there, including the bum 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 bum. bum.
For me, it would be an animated scene of everyone waking up from being rendered unconscious at the start of a specific arc in Icebound. When you guys just have that like 20, 30-minute conversation. Yeah.
You're talking about R2.
Oh,
Cracks me the fuck up, and it's horrifying, and you guys all respond perfectly. Queenie especially was hilarious and excellent in that scene.
I want to see the scene smash cut between Scrim and Daisy.
Oh, that
in
would
the
be
other
cool.
house, and then
That
it cuts
would be
back
cool.
to us,
That
and then
would
it
be
cuts
really
back.
cool.
Even though, like
Yeah.
in Icebound, they're different episodes.
I would
Yeah,
love
that. Would
yeah.
there was
Oh,
kind
that's
of
really
concurrent, right?
That's really clever.
In animation,
That's a great
it's
idea.
happening in parallel.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
right?
because it is.
So,
It
yeah.
is in the
It's-
reality. The world
it's
happening at
truly
the same
happening
time.
in parallel.
That's
That'd
a
be very
great
fun.
answer.
That's a
great
fantastic
And the
answer.
whole finale from like the final moments of the brain to us escaping and
Just
that.
Oh, I would
That
love
whole-
to see.
yeah.
I would love to see that too.
Yeah.
The
No, I
golden
can literally
dragon.
still see it like perfectly in my head.
Oh man, the fucking golden dragon,
The
and then
icebergs.
the whole ship, and the,
Oh my God.
and the
Oh,
ice
yeah.
dragon and the ship,
And
and,
the-
that's
silent.
fucking like.
It would- for the escape down after
Yeah.
we had what's called, it would be silent
Yeah.
except for the
Yeah, yeah, and everything would be cast. It'd be like super dark,
things
and
would
it'd
be
be
breaking.
cast in red.
You would
yeah.
no sound
Yeah.
except
Yeah.
for the alarm.
Yeah.
As someone who's trying to build their social, sorry, we're going to continue.
No, please, please. Yeah.
As someone who's trying to build a social media brand, this is from the Icebergs. How do you maintain motivation? Make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. Do not build a brand just for the sake of building a brand.
Yeah, we've said this a lot.
A brand should be in the service of your creation, whatever it is, and you have to create because you love it. There is no substitute. And if that's I think the number one tip. And if you do it because you love it, that's all the motivation you should need.
The brand is a means to an end.
Yes.
Rather than the end all be all. And I think it's if you need to make sure that your value hierarchy. Oh, so you know
No,
what?
I'm just gonna sneak a tad.
You
more.
know what? I
just
thought,
gonna-
like, man, I don't know if this is enough
I'm
cream
gonna-
for
I'm
me.
gonna sneak a little.
Sorry.
No, bro.
I
beneath my
I
wings.
thought about it. I thought about it. I didn't do. God, don't wash up
You
cereals.
are very similar.
Hey, I'll say it.
Richie always likes a less cream than
Yeah.
you like it.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I want some kind of sausage cereal.
Personal question to Richie: should I get a haircut? My family has been telling me to get a haircut for 6 months, but I didn't feel like it at all.
Then don't do it.
You should not get a haircut because your family wants you to get a haircut. If you want to get a haircut, then get a haircut. I encourage you. If you don't want to get a haircut, let it grow. Let it grow. I just have I do an annual haircut.
There's one instance, one scenario where you should get a haircut because someone wants you to get a haircut. It's because that someone is you.
Or if there's a cosplay you want to do and you want to
Yeah.
match their hairstyle.
That's still you.
That's
That's
a-
still you.
Yeah, but that's like a specific instance where I think that's
yeah.
Okay,
It's
my
a little more. It's more
laptop does not
targeted.
have
yeah.
any time.
Where like me as Richie might not necessarily want this hairstyle, but if I get to avoid wearing a wig, I might do my hair in that way.
I held on to those sideburns a lot longer
You
than I
did.
would have because of Admiral Zhao.
Yeah.
Can I?
Fine, I'll spike my hair up.
I'm ready to go.
Letting me take
Shaman
stealth
asked, do you
twice?
guys think you will ever booth at any conventions in the future? We certainly will.
No,
Hundreds, thousands
that's
of them.
crazy.
Tens of thousands
Why
of
would
cons.
we do that?
That's funny.
Does Kremi use ancient estuary? Of course he does.
Duh.
Who's your favorite drag queen, Nikki?
Oh, Trixie Mattel.
Easy. That's like not even close.
Is she the best one?
I think objectively the best.
Oh, wow.
Or at least certainly my favorite. I shouldn't say objectively the best. That's not correct.
I like some of the ones that I saw. I was like one of those persons who I would come in and I'd see like parts of a handful of episodes from certain seasons.
Are you talking about watching it on TV?
Drag Race, yeah.
Yeah, I would just come down when Richie and Nikki were watching on the TV, and I was like, "Oh, this person's funny. This person's funny." I have no idea.
Yeah, like no context.
Oh,
I
with me,
also-
Chuckles. Okay.
Oh my god.
I also love Bianca Del Rio, so.
No, I saw that. I almost did the voice.
Oh, wow.
Cardboard Clementine asks, have you guys seen a Kame ga kill?
and no one's gonna understand that reference. So that's
Any
okay.
fucking
That's
idea.
entirely an inside reference.
God,
That's very
that is a
funny.
deep cut. Yes, I saw it. I
seen
tried to enjoy it, and I disliked it heavily.
Yeah.
It's one of those anime where it's like this massive cast of characters for like the intro and to kind of draw people in and for.
Is that a
It's
spoiler?
ancient. It's ancient,
It is
and
a
they all
pretty
fucking
old-
die immediately, right?
oh,
They
shit.
all die immediately.
Okay.
Just instantly, all the characters start
yeah.
dying. It's okay. They were just trying to like bait you
Oh,
with
it's
all
like
this.
is this a harem anime too?
Maybe,
Yeah,
yeah,
kinda,
a little
kinda,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah. They all fall in love with
Anyway,
them.
they all fucking die.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
I
Jinx,
think it's a little spread out, but yeah, I do think they all die.
Jinx Monsoon is incredible. One of the best drag queens of all time.
Jinx Monster.
Jinx Monsoon is
That
just
I definitely heard you
spectacular.
mention them before.
Same as Ben Crumb is also fantastic.
Meets Las Carnes asks, hello, when the vinyl's eventually made, will any be signed like how the books were signed? I know it's a long way away. I was just curious.
If you buy one and you bring it to us.
Would love to offer by the dudes, by the Blasting Company and us.
That
I
would be a
love
very
to offer
premium.
that.
Highly
That'd be
premium.
a very limited run.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be a very limited
It would
run.
have to
have
be
to be
like
extremely-
100 of them,
Yeah,
maybe.
I was thinking
Because
that
we'd have
exact
to
number.
get them here or get us there.
We'd have to
Probably
go there.
We'd have to
get them here.
them here.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, just because if they're gonna be
Well, they're
fulfilling
gonna
it out of
be
here.
in
Yeah.
where our fulfillment center is, right?
Yeah. And unless we like take it on the plane, because I wouldn't want to like, throw it in a
Anyway,
cardboard
giant
box.
That
crate
is
of,
a problem
100
for
vinyls.
future
Yeah.
us.
Or 300
But
vinyls.
we would love to do it. We would love to do it. But if we do it, it will be very limited run.
Lupus Angulus asks, have y'all seen Secret Level? And if
I've
so,
heard of
what's
it.
your favorite episode?
I've
My
heard of it.
favorite episode was the episode about Concord.
Have you
The
seen it?
hit, the hit
making
new
shit up?
Sony game.
Are you just making shit up?
You're making something though? Oh no, wait.
I-
The Secret
the-
Level, the
One
anthology
of, yes,
series?
one of the episodes is about Concord, is my understanding.
What anthology series?
There's I think like Netflix released
It's like Animatrix.
like a video game anthology series that
D&D
features,
has
like,
one.
Mega
have
Man.
40K.
They have a Concord episode.
Yes,
It
it's a
actually-
Concord episode.
The trailer actually looked really cool. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
was out. I saw the trailer for the first time like kind of recently.
Apparently, the 40K one is excellent.
Wow.
I've heard the
Yeah.
D&D
It's
one
That's
kind of like
unsurprising.
it's kind of like a
Jesus.
Death of Robots or
Yes,
Death
Love-
of
it's
Robots
sort of, yeah.
kind of style.
Yeah.
But it features kind of like it's rated pretty highly. I would watch this.
Damn, that's kind of wild.
I'll let you know. Ask that question again some other time. Ask that question again on Wednesday.
Concord. Concord's my
That is
favorite.
very funny.
It's 7 o'clock. That's a perfect time to start D&D.
I forget what our 18.
Oh, it's me, Chuckles. I can feel the voice. Okay.
18, 17.
My favorite part of one of my favorite parts of the booth, by the way, is people would come by and just ask you to do any kind of voice, and I'd always tell them you do it first.
That's very funny.
That's
Yeah,
really
that's it.
funny.
You do it first, and then I'll do it. And then a lot of the times they would do it, and then I'd do it.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, but it was very fun. You make them do the voice first, and then everybody feels silly.
A billion years ago, you mentioned an LOA cookbook. Would it be broken up by campaign or however flows best? I think it would be broken up by dish type and just any character.
Yeah.
any
We would make a
campaign in this
cookbook
game.
first.
Yeah.
The fact that it's campaign adjacent would be
Yeah.
incidental almost.
Maybe like tags on the bottom of the page.
Yeah.
Maybe the page would have like a icy blue border if it was ice bound.
Yeah.
Like I could see flavor like that, but it doesn't make any sense to me to separate them out in a campaign
18,
way.
17, 16, or is it 18, 16, 14?
18,
I'm
17,
gonna get
16.
my-
Then 14,
14,
12,
My
10.
handily
Okay.
charged
Okay.
iPad. because
Oh,
my
grab
laptop-
mine as well.
My laptop is taking.
Are you making it brand new? You
I have to.
You're lucky I put yours on to charge.
character's
thing.
not
Yeah,
on
thank
account.
you.
Yeah, 'cause
Thank you. Yeah, Nikki is a wonderful little charging station over here.
I will copy him over at some point. But I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I just remade it.
I can't wait for Gandalf's strawberry pancakes.
Okay, so that was gonna say.
Oh no, I remember.
Well, hang on.
So,
that sounds pretty good.
Basically, I have just this like childhood connection to like something where it's Gricko's cheeseburger. And it's just a cheeseburger. It's the most basic bitch food. And there's nothing special about it. But there's a little plastic toy of Gricko. And it's staged to be themed like Gricko. And that's it. Like all of these schlocky 90s cookbooks from our childhood.
There's something very charming about all
I have a
that.
strong connection to that.
The Warcraft cookbook.
Okay, I'm ready.
The original Warcraft cookbook is probably. They're saying there are new ones that are weird, but I feel like the original one was pretty cool actually.
I definitely own it. I've never made a recipe
All I'm
from
going
it.
to say,
Yeah, I've definitely never made.
bit of a surprise banger was the Beanie Baby cookbook. I'm not even kidding.
Shocking.
When we were 9.
There was 9-year-old Mikey loved that Beanie Baby cookbook shit.
We also had the unofficial Star Wars cookbook.
That was what I was talking about. Or it's like a cheeseburger, but there's a toy of Han Solo in front of it.
Yep. And then it's like, oh well, my favorite food now is is whatever food they associated Han Solo with.
Oh, in the Star Wars cookbook?
Yeah, I forget what it was, but I remember like
I feel like that's a weird cookbook to make. I feel like, 'cause what could you eat? You know, it's like
think-
stuff that's so wild.
You want to eat some
The famous food from Maz Kanata's Cantina.
Yeah.
oh god.
Yeah, there's all sorts
Yeah,
of
but like,
Maz
what is
Kanata.
it? Isn't it like
Everyone
like
wants to know what's in the blue
roasted
milk.
gecko? Like,
Oh my god,
It's
the
like
Song of
weird
Ice and
stuff.
Fire cookbook has sister stew.
Really?
Yeah, they have such a deep cut. I don't know if you're there yet, actually.
I am.
With Davos?
I literally just
Oh, yeah.
I literally just finished that chapter.
Wow, yeah.
And I have
Sisters
not
too,
listened
yeah.
since then. That was early October because I'm not driving.
Yeah.
If I'm not driving, I'm not listening to my book. So I literally just finished that chapter.
Holy shit. Wow,
Yeah.
small world.
I've
yeah,
been
it
stuck.
looked pretty good.
I've been stuck for 3 months.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready too. My character's made.
I think I'm ready. I've never actually had to pilot this character before, so hopefully.
I doubt it'll matter.
No, it shouldn't matter too much.
I doubt it'll matter.
What do you mean?
It'll
This is my
matter.
guy.
How could you?
What do you mean?
What have
How
you
could
done?
you?
I definitely didn't pick spells. This is just my normal spell. I don't know.
We'll do that during the intro.
I get so overwhelmed.
Yeah,
Oh
Look
shit!
here.
I gotta read the thing.
Go here. We're gonna give you.
No,
yeah,
don't
this
do
is
it.
a
Don't
great
do it.
spell.
What is that? What does that do?
You want this one right here for sure. You're gonna take this one. Yeah.
Oh, I just rejected cookies. My
Yeah,
fault.
you're done.
No,
Those
you're
are all
fine.
very thematic and definitely not terrible spells.
I'm into it.
You're gonna find an application for every one of those spells. I promise.
All right, do a cantrip now.
Oh, cantrip.
Yeah, I'm missing one cantrip.
Blade ward, easy.
Don't do that to him.
All right, I'm not taking Blade Ward.
I also took catnap for him.
Level 3 catnap.
Okay, we'll do your spells while we're like
Trained him
quiet.
wrong as a joke.
Oh man.
What's it? What is it? Legacy?
Legacy is the 2014 version.
Oh, we would need to
and
do
the
lasagna pizza.
non-legacy is the 2014.
100%.
Oh yeah, lasagna pizza 100% is.
I just get that. I don't even
And we
think
like
I
put
picked
it,
the book.
and we do like holographic glitter on it to make it Stardust.
That's very funny.
You're gonna want that one. Sorry, this is not a bad recommendation. You want this spell. This spell you'll enjoy.
this one?
You
especially-
trained him
Okay,
wrong
okay.
as a joke.
Just remove all.
Wait,
the
are you
third
saying the
level
third level ones were a joke?
spells. Yeah, I gave you Liamon's tiny hut. I gave you plant growth.
Oh, that one I knew. That's a dandy spell.
Do we want to adjust our cameras, by the way?
Oh yes,
Probably.
yes. Let's do.
Thanks for
I
being
have
with
this,
us, folks.
I have this set up here.
Do we want to like?
Do you want to notch us down a little bit?
Yeah. Do we
Yeah.
want to
We
notch?
need to
us?
zoom you
It
guys
won't
in
stay.
more.
It won't stay down. It's in that weird situation where I need to.
Situation.
Gotta get up.
Gotta get going. Gonna meet a friend of mine.
Oh, what's that from?
Na, 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 he's not
that-
because he's just Pooh Bear.
Oh,
What a
yeah!
banger show that was. You know,
know,
that's what I liked about children's entertainment, where there didn't need to be an edge or any cynicism.
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
just
yeah.
wholesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little Bear was extremely
No, up,
wholesome.
Winnie the Pooh.
The joke
Just
was never at the
fantastic.
expense
Yeah, undo
of
it and then
anyone.
redo
Yeah.
it.
Even when Owl's being quite silly, it's never at his expense.
You know,
sit more
kind of a similar vein. I feel like music
A little more up, yeah.
Like for a genre, there are so few genres that have incredible music beyond like 90s, like not Toonami, but like 90s, whatever
Good
channel
enough.
Power Rangers was on. Like the Power Rangers theme song, fucking rocks.
Inspired by Iron Maiden.
What? Yeah.
Oh,
And
wait,
what-
really, for real? Like,
and
It's
like
the exact riff from
like-
Prowler.
and-
the opening to Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin. No way.
It's the exact notes of Prowler.
No, I
And
didn't
I'm
know that.
From Killers.
I said this before, but also like 90s anime. And if you guys remember SWAT Cats, I swear up
That's
and down.
Where Eagles Dare inspired by.
I think it's Tail Gunner
Or
actually.
Tail Gunner. Yeah,
I think Tail Gunner.
that's right.
Yeah, I said at the time, I was
One
like,
of those plain
I'm
songs.
so sure. I was like, is this just the opening to Iron Maiden? Like, what is this just Iron Maiden opening the song?
That's
just like
crazy.
unbelievable music. I was thinking about that today driving in when like I think like the Gundam Wing song came on while I was listening to music, and I was like, oh shit,
I forget I have to fucking.
that stuff was just great,
The
man.
Gundam Wing song is almost identical to the theme song of The Voice.
That's wild.
Yeah. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
somebody recently brought that up.
I've brought it up at least a few times over the last
Maybe
year
it
or
was
two.
you.
If you listen to, is anyone plugged in? No, we can get into it. We can get into it. Not the theme song, the Gundam Wing battle song.
Oh yeah.
Just Google Gundam Wing battle song.
I think you told us this.
That
I think
shit
you told us
fucking
this.
and then listen to the Voice theme song. And they're the same song.
Oh, that's
They're literally the fucking same song.
Oh man, I don't know that I've ever heard the Voices song like.
That funky drum in there.
Oh well, yeah, that's the Gundam Wing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And that's how the Voice opens.
No joke.
Oh
the,
man,
The Voice theme song.
don't ever take me to the Voice. I'd be ready to run through a crowd.
I
you
know.
I'm about let's go.
I can't wait to spread the Yuletide non-denominational cheer with you all.
When does Hero
And
Yui
see
show up?
some some Yuletide carols.
Yeah, I've never done one of these before.
Oh,
so
it's your first time!
I don't know all the proper nomenclature.
Don't
or
worry.
improper.
Oh, I gotta say, I have a lot of
pick it
jokes.
up.
I have a lot of jokes. I'm saving it.
I
wait,
will.
yeah.
I'll give you an overview before we start of what to expect.
I've
and
only ever
what
done
to
the,
expect of you guys.
We did I think it was like a Halloween one shot where Forgus showed up.
Yes.
And Bitsy was there.
So before we get into this, heavy RP for this one, as you guys know. We do wacky curses. I have another curse table.
Yes! Gotta have it.
There are some
Gotta be done.
some favorites from last time and some new ones, so that's interesting. That should be interesting. Do not feel pressured to move things along. I have multiple ways that this session can end. So if you want to live in a moment and really enjoy it and go wacky and crazy, go for it.
love
That's
living in
fine.
the moment.
Because it can end in many ways. Well, yes. Did you have a question for the class, Michael?
Yeah. Is one of those options conjuring Booker out of thin air and handing him the famous weapon from Curse of Stradania Redemption to kill the big bad
No, it's Revelation.
Revelation, yeah.
Well, I mean, considering that the one shot before that was to
Combined.
piss all over the frozen Krampus and shatter him into urine shards,
Revelation.
I think it's
How
a
it goes.
possibility.
It's perfect!
Look, let's play this straight. Let's just dungeon delve.
No.
Yeah.
Let's just.
I'm
Play
so
this as
excited for
serious as a
just
heart attack.
60 feet,
I just
120
wanna
feet,
say
dark
this
vision.
now.
It's gonna matter.
I still haven't seen
gonna
any
matter.
Muppets, okay? I gotta wait for
getting
the
that
review.
out there.
I'm just getting it out there.
I'm
I've
gonna-
not seen any
I'm
Muppets.
going to be honest with you.
Please,
There
please.
was a moment where I
Please.
had the Muppets curse on the list.
I don't get
and
all the
then
references.
I remembered you,
Thank you.
and I took it off and replaced
Just
it
keep
with
it away
something
from
else.
me. Anybody else can be a Muppet. I just, anybody else can have fun. I just. Yeah, if I have to play Schnarf, I'll do it.
Oh, I haven't played Snarf.
Can you play Snarf?
I don't know how well. I mean, listen. For
Yeah.
how long?
Speaking of which, do you guys want to say who you're playing today?
Yes.
Great, Derek, who you're playing tonight?
I am playing Bitsy, the mouse.
I don't. I've seen it. Listen,
Mace, who are you playing today?
I am playing Jean-Claude Chanticleer, the rooster lawyer.
Not to be confused with
Lawyer
John
at
Luke.
law. Not to be confused with John Luke.
Two-time
Flip my
Flamin'.
Flamin',
Two-time-
two-time and brother of mine.
Shim
CPA
Shammer.
accountant. Disgusting.
Nothing worse, I say.
Nothing worse.
IRS.
Except for our parents who were artists.
And who are you playing, Michael?
It's been a long time.
What? Somehow he's returned!
Somehow,
He's returned.
Chuckles returned and we've resisted for so long, but you know what they say. Rent's due.
Oh, here we go. Mace is in trouble. Mace is in trouble.
Holy marketable indeed.
We had to bring out the highly marketable gun.
Oh man, I'm already dizzy. That one got me. I've
Drew?
taken a lot of air for that.
I am playing Vandra's True Strike. No,
you're
I'm playing
not.
Torbeck. I'm playing Torbeck.
No way.
Laser dead elf! We have to get rid of the body. We only have 4 hours.
Wow, he died saying how scared he was. That's really funny.
He's never scared. No, I'm playing Torbeck. Shocking no one. Surprising absolutely no one.
And Richard, who are you playing?
I am playing Captain Briggsy the Cutlass Cratcher. Am I still a Cutlass at this point? Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe not. It's very unclear.
You're a captain?
This is like the 5th thing we've done together, Bitsy.
Bitsy, he's already forgotten that in the Crooked Moon we retconned the Cutlass title.
I always wondered why I wore that hat.
So,
Did we?
Andy,
Yes.
did you want to do the YouTube intro and then we will get started?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my normal thing. I got some quotes from last year. Yeah, and we'll just kick it over.
And then we'll roll the intro.
I
want it to
still
be
for a
known-
YouTube intro? God, this sucks.
Oh, should I run our ad intro as the intro? It's going to go in there anyway.
That's not a bad idea.
If you want to save yourself the time.
Yeah, so we could do this,
Do your thing.
We'll run the ad.
We'll see you in the Witchlight.
and then you run the
And
ad.
then I'll run the ad, and that'll
and
be the
then
intro.
we-
Okay.
Done.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
easy.
perfect. I don't remember the last time that I DM'd.
It's been, oh my god.
Almost
A very
year?
long time.
Longer than a year?
Not a
No,
year.
Edge of Midnight.
Edge of Midnight.
while since
midnight.
Oh.
I mean, still,
August.
that was pretty.
August.
That was
But
pretty
it
long.
was a
It's
long
been-
while
it's
ago.
That's 4
Early
months.
August or
I
late
did that
July.
Late July, I
entirety
think.
of Ocean's
I don't
Calling,
think I
because I
DM'd
knew
at all in August.
that they were going to be there.
Wow.
So literally the entire weekend, I'll just be like, it's been.
That's been.
Okay, ready? Welcome back to another very special episode of Legends of Evantris, as we celebrate the Yule spirit. Ooh. We would absolutely love it if you would like this video, subscribe to our channel, and check that bell so you never miss an episode. And of course, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some quotes from part 1 of last year's Yuletide special right now. Hearing what Torbeck thinks Torbeck sounds like is just tragically funny. Quote number 2. Briggsy and Torbeck watching Bitsy like they're watching a soap opera is my favorite. Quote number 3. Not even 40 minutes in and Mikey has died twice and has been at least 4 different characters. Insane. Quote number 4. This is also my personal favorite. Bitsy trying to pitch for more screen time is one of the best meta jokes I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
I agree with you, which is why I included that in.
Fucking got me.
Very
That fucking got me.
So
The
as
photos-
always, make sure you leave a comment below and maybe yours will be featured next time. And in the meantime, if you'd like to support the channel, there's a few different ways you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. Make sure you go check out our brand new merch shop. We have unbelievable new stuff over there, as well as a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice. Make sure you become a patron over on Patreon. It's the only place you can watch our patron exclusive campaigns that will be coming back soon. And lastly, you don't have much more time to order your copy of The Crooked Moon. So make sure you do it today. Thank you.
Thank you. We are Legends of Evantris. This is Yuletide, and it's beginning to look a lot like Witchlight.
Oh, Chuckles, I scream, you scream, we all scream in a terrible house fire. Shucks, how do we think of that one? What will he say next? I ask you, what will he say next? We'll never know. I could never guess.
Gary, what's all this guffawing and laughing about?
I was just watching some hilarious Chuckles shorts.
Oh, you mean from Legends of Evantris?
Yeah, of course.
I love those guys.
I can't get enough of that wacky, silly clown. He's so unhinged, you never know what he's gonna say next.
I didn't know you were a fan of Legends of Evantris.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're okay, I guess. I really wish they had entirely animated stuff so I didn't have to look at their faces. But, you know, they're okay. That greasy, long-haired, fat fuck.
Legends of Evantris has a brand new merch shop. It's live right now.
I can represent my love of Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted with beautiful new merch products?
That's right, and it's no longer print on demand.
What? That's amazing! And does it include everyone's favorite characters, Chuckles the Clown and Bitsy?
I think they might.
Well, shucks, that sounds highly marketable to me, Andy. Highly marketable indeed.
And we've got lots of really great stuff like a hoodie featuring Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got a couple of t-shirts that feature Uprooted in Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got 2 sets of shoe charms, 2
Whoa!
pairs of socks.
Whoa!
We've got an awesome sling bag featuring a Legends of Evantris logo. And most importantly, we have a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice for Witchlight themed dice. They're incredible.
I didn't know that we were doing so fancy.
We're really moving up in the world.
That's real. I mean, they are. Legend of Evantris.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
They are. Not associated, not affiliated.
Not affiliated.
Technically, legally, not sponsored. Technically, I think we should call a lawyer about that.
But don't forget those dice because they're not gonna be here forever.
It's a limited edition, and they are so unbelievably beautiful. Just look at those.
Oh, they're pristine.
Look at them. They're on the screen right now, probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
They look so good, I could eat them, but definitely don't because
Don't
that's
eat them.
illegal and you'll get hurt.
Let's just say that I ate them once, and shucks, it was an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. I had to convince the doc that they came down the top ways. I don't know if we can say that. Maybe editors don't. Maybe leave it in. Use your judgment.
The best part of this ad is that we're the brand, so we can
Exactly
okay
right.
any jokes we want.
Exactly right. We don't have to get this approved. I approve it right in TikTok now. On about to punch out so many grandmas to get my hands on those dice.
Gary, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's just online?
It's just online.
Well, God, I was really looking forward to punching some grandmas.
Gary, these are inside thoughts. Inside thoughts.
Now that Black Friday is more of an online thing, our culture's lost the opportunity of having public street fights.
It's a lot less of a blood sport.
It really is. Gosh, we've lost our culture here. I want to punch somebody's grandma. Dang it! I thought this was America.
If you want to get all of the merch, we've got a couple different bundles you can do that with. We've got an uprooted bundle, which has all the uprooted stuff. We've got a Witchlight bundle, which has just the Witchlight stuff, including the dice. And lastly, we've got an all-in holiday bundle that has all 9 items in it for a discount.
I gotta get a dog and enjoy those sweet, sweet, sweet discounts. And I guess I won't punch anybody for it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. I have good news. Makeshift made too many plushies, so we're selling the remainder of our stock for the holidays. So this is your last chance to pick up any ones that you missed, or maybe even get the full set.
Somehow, the Witchlight plushies returned.
That's right. That's right.
They fly now.
Get your hoodie, get your shirt, get your shoe charms, get your dice and your plushies.
Get your very high quality and reasonably priced Adventurous merch now for the holidays.
Yeah! So Gary, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
I'm an all-in man.
I think I gotta be an all-in guy too.
I'm a bundle man. I'm a bundle. Oh, they always called me Big Bundle McDennis in college.
Big Bundle McDennis?
Big Bundle McDennis.
Why'd you get that nickname?
Yeah,
is that something you're allowed to even talk about?
No, it's shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a secret fraternity.
Shrouded in mystery. Old Gary Big Bundle McDennis G. Goodberry.
I guess we'll never know.
That's it. I really can't wait to really celebrate the nondescript holidays.
Yeah.
And around the nondescript, non-denominational holiday tree. Open up those presents.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Especially if you have a whole bunch of Avengers merch. Buy all of our playsets and toys. Boom.
Now I have to cut that.
Stop laughing, Mace.
Mace.
This was supposed to be a seamless transition. And then you did that.
You guys.
You weren't even laughing a second before we came back on screen. You did that just to make me do extra work there.
I didn't think about it. I just story of my life. You can just cut about
Forgive
it.
him. It's been a while since we've done this.
He's never done this, and
You
he's
guys
not invited
forgot
back.
what it's like to play with me.
He's not welcome back.
You're not welcome back.
I've never been at one of these, so good luck.
It's okay to say, forgive me, it's been a while. And it works every time.
Forgive me, it's been a while.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Oh, well, thank you.
From a certain point of view.
Oh, yes.
You have all been traveling for quite a while through the Feywild. You've traveled through the Spring Court and into the summer. Your journeys have taken you all over the place. But it has only been recently that you've ventured into the frigid wastelands of the Winter Court. And it is here that you have been met by a blizzard. One that far exceeds any that you could have expected. You are trudging through this snow. The ice is lashing against your skin. The tiny shards of ice like glass scratching at your flesh. It's painful. Your skin feels sunburned in this cold. Your fingers are tight with near frostbite, and you feel exhausted. You've been traveling now for 2 days through this blizzard with absolutely no sign of life anywhere. And you are all so incredibly weak.
Guys, something feels a little different about all this. What? Suddenly, a cock popped up.
I'll say, is that a reference to me?
Cock popped out of nowhere.
It's like, or are you gonna say, and also I appeared?
What?
Well, I assume you're talking about me, or you're setting up a...
Oh, I forgot you're my lawyer. Hasn't he been traveling with us for like years now? We've gone on so many Feywild adventures. How can you forget?
The whole time we've been here together, traveling through all the courts, and there was the spring, and then the summer, and now we're here in the winter.
We just skip fall altogether.
Tormek would love to know what kind of hilarious adventures we got up to the last year that required us to have an attorney travel with us at all times.
How can you forget my brilliant idea? Is that if you bring a lawyer with you, everything you say is attorney-client privilege.
Oh, yeah, all conversations are privileged. Even if guards show up, they can't use anything you say in front of me.
Even when inciting violence.
I need you all to roll a Constitution saving.
Is that called
Oh,
non-admissible?
Oh, can you pass me dice?
Constitution.
I got a natural 20.
Wow, right off the bat.
Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up.
Holy crap. Tormek did not get a natural 20. Tormek got an 11. That's perfect. For Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe it's been almost a whole year? Wow.
I certainly can.
Mace, what did you get?
Oh, con save? I got 19.
Mikey, Chuckles?
I failed.
Con, you say?
19.
15.
I got an 11.
You're having this conversation as you trudge through the snow. It's now, even on you, Torbeck, almost knee deep as you are pulling your legs out of the snow and moving forward. Your muscles are aching as they strain against the force of the snow as you move. You are looking through this almost like a curtain of snow coming down around you, trying to see any signs of life whatsoever. And Torbeck, you just feel so weak. You're going to take one level of exhaustion. Oh my God. You've tried your hardest over the past couple of days. You have found ways to sleep through this, getting a little bit of sleep here and there, small fires, but not enough to really warm your bones, and you are at your wit's end. You all know in this moment you don't have that much longer in this kind of weather unless you find some sort of shelter.
I'll walk up to Torbeck. I basically look like an ice climber. I've got like the big white fur parka on, and I've got huge gloves and the whole thing. Torbeck, are you sure you didn't want to put some clothes on? I feel like you should have put on at least like a light jacket.
Tormek thought his fur would survive.
Yeah, no, that's your problem. You're covered in fur. Winter's expecting that. You should have gone with seersucker.
You mean throw the weather for a loop?
Yeah,
The
that's how we
weather's
get.
confused looking at you?
Yeah, but that's how we've gotten away with it.
No.
It's seersucker.
Briggsy, carry Tormek, please.
The loincloth was an interesting touch.
just lift around it. Well, actually,
Under it? Are you sure?
yeah, really get up in there. If you don't mind, pin it down for Tormek. Thank you.
A strong gust.
My arms!
What did you say?
A strong gust of wind rushes through. Your loincloth flies off.
I stumble back.
Whoa!
That was Tormek's best loincloth!
But lucky for you, you had thought in advance, and your second loincloth is there beneath it.
Oh, thank goodness, Tormek was prepared. Always be prepared, Tormek says.
Torbeck
Never said that.
Torbeck, why is that second backup loincloth more stained than the first?
When it's closer to Tormek's body, it gets more use.
Oh, it's the underloin cloth.
Yeah, underwear.
It doesn't get more stained than that. I mean, how many layers are we talking about here?
Guess you'll have to find out. The closer it gets to Tormek's body, the more it's just like shredded wheat.
Well, it's the owls that always ask the question about how many it takes to get to the core.
I was just thinking about that
I was
fucking
just
owl.
curious.
Yeah, that guy with a fucking dick.
What a weirdo.
He's a liar and a gaslighter.
Who?
He was a gaslighter before gaslighting was a thing.
The name is
Owl?
Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl.
Who?
Mr. Owl.
Yeah.
Mr. Owl.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Owl.
What's his name? Who?
Mr.
No,
Owl.
his name was Mr. Owl.
Oh, it wasn't who
He
Owl?
was a candy spokesman.
He spoke for candy.
Anyway, it's starting to smell like under the sink in Ma Chuckles' house. I really think that we should try to find shelter, or else we may all slowly spend this D&D session just suffering from hypothermia and passing away quietly.
Yeah, we need shelter real fast, or we're gonna have to cut open Torbeck and live inside him overnight.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I'm gonna look around for shelter.
Roll a perception check.
I would love to.
Could you put my arms back on?
Oh, how does that work? Is it just like a?
Oh, that's all right. Oh, good as new.
You do your best to look through this the sheet of snow that's coming down around you, but where it is knee deep on Torbeck, you are neck deep in the snow here. And it is so difficult for you to see much of anything. You do remember, as you think about this, why you're here. You are traveling through this winter wonderland because you had all been invited to the holiday party at the Ice Queen's castle. And you remember that there had been a map that had been attached to your invitation. You reach into your pack and you pull it out. You begin to look at the map, trying to see if you can find any little bits of information on there, any signs of where roads would be, where lakes are. And you notice that there is a large frozen river, down in the middle of a galley, and that there are a smattering of houses. This is significantly further from the Ice Queen's castle than you would want to be, but as you stomp your feet down, you being so low to the ground, you realize you are more than likely on that river, and that at least somewhere in the perimeter here, there should be at least a house, if you can find it.
I think there's a house nearby according to this map that I
The
have.
wind picks up, and the map flies away into the air.
Come on!
No!
Bitsy!
I'll say fuck!
Don't worry.
Bitsy!
It's because of my fucking gloves. I couldn't hold on to it. It's one of those with the no finger hands. Anyways, I got it all right here. All we have to do is go north.
Guys, we have to hurry. Torbeck never gets invited to any parties. Torbeck can't miss this. Torbeck needs this.
Let's go. Well, let's move real fast. All we have to do is go that way.
Whoa, Floppy hates it. This isn't a, wait, is asking this question billable?
Well,
Cover your ears.
Every second you spend with me is billable. I mean, what you've been working up over the past year, I don't know how you're going to pay.
Wait, I thought only times I explicitly said, hey, is this billable? And you said, are you saying this whole time it's been billable?
You said, Jean-Claude, walk with me so that every conversation that happens in my presence, every time I admit to war crimes or child soldiers, nobody can hold me accountable. Everything's under confidence.
He's not doing this for his health.
Hold on. We all need to help Torbeck and our long history with each other. He's uncomfortable in your presence.
I say, Torbeck, we've been together for a year. I've seen your second loincloth.
We need to have a sidebar. You know, sidebar.
A sidebar?
Yeah.
Privilege information.
And these guys have seen the third loincloth. So, you know.
This is a different level of friendship, I suppose.
There isn't a fourth.
Well, that's debatable. Anyway, guys, let's huddle up.
Yeah, you only. Never mind. I can't say that shit.
Wait, we're really gonna exclude the new guy that's never done this before?
He's not new.
I think we gotta kill. We gotta kill the chicken.
What?
I owe him a lot of money.
What did you expect? You brought an attorney with us.
I always just thought, just bring the lawyer and they talk and they'll say, I'll add it to your tab.
Well, that's kind of exactly what he did, only now he wants his tab money.
I don't know how fucking tabs work, Torbeck. I'm a fucking clown. You
they teach that shit in clown college?
I guess not.
They certainly didn't teach in this general fucking high school how finances work. You think they're gonna teach that shit in clown college?
I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh God, I'm right on the cusp.
17.
10.
16.
15. I'm right on the cusp.
I am wearing a seersucker suit.
Of immune cold.
You,
Cold immunity.
Of confused cold.
you stop in the middle of this frozen lake as you all huddle together, the blizzard raging around you, as you begin to talk about eating the new guy. The new guy who's been with you for almost 2 years now.
Fucking new guy.
He's the one who became a lawyer. It's not my fucking problem.
But realizing that 2 years of having a lawyer on retainer, working 24 hours a day, 306, the Witchlight equivalent of 365 days a year,
Well, I'm not doing something,
is
I'm
expensive. And the blizzard isn't the only predicament you found yourselves in. It's almost easy to tune out how cold it's gotten as darkness begins to descend and icicles begin to form on your persons. Chuckles and Briggsy, both of you take one level of exhaustion.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Cremmy for a second.
No,
so I'm
Briggsy,
glad
I know
didn't
who you
have to
are.
correct you.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I got this.
Oh no, hold on. Conditions?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, exhaustion's new.
Oh,
Anyway.
If we're gonna kill anybody, can we get to one of the houses? It's cold.
It's definitely easier to murder people when you have fine motor skills.
Yeah.
are we really doing all of this for a fucking party? Wait a minute. Was this an office holiday party?
I don't remember.
Oh, I
I
don't
lost
know.
the invitation when the map flew away.
No, you didn't. You just lost the map.
I lost the invitation when the map flew away.
Does it matter, Chuckles?
Oh, I just remembered why I hired John Claude in the first place. You have John Claude. John Claude.
Yeah.
Stop choking your chicken and respond to me. You're on the clock.
I know I've never been off the clock.
I signed your paychecks.
I know you haven't signed a single paycheck.
I will sign your paychecks.
That's what you meant about
Invoice me.
Yeah, oh,
You have
yeah.
experience in divorce law, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, in the sense that.
Oh shit, we can't kill the guy.
What? Why would we? It's
I
been
continue
2
to talk
years
in the
with this
background.
guy.
Oh gosh.
Well, yeah.
Oh gosh.
I do have experience in divorce law. I mean, there was that time that, in the area, and then,
Those are really nice, impressive credentials. Gosh, stop trying to. Stop rubbing it in. Guys, okay, come back. John Claude, get over here. Get over here. If this is an office holiday party, oh God, my ex-wife might be there. Bitch loved office holiday parties. She would always want to go to any time there was, it's the one time we get to dress up and do things. Oh my God. Yes, dear, we'll all buy a new outfit and go to the office holiday party together. And everyone can see what a lovely couple we are. Oh my God. John Claude, you must protect me.
well, from your ex-wife?
She's coming for my half of the Beanie Babies.
Well, we can lock that up easy. We'll just have to give her something.
Don't underestimate her.
Well, we'll give you a house or something, and I think we can retain the Beanie Baby.
She will do anything for the limited edition Princess Diana Beanie Baby.
You got a limited edition Princess Diana Beanie Baby.
Whoa! How did you get that?
Oh, you don't want to know what these gloved hands have
But
done.
is it still within the plastic container, untouched to air?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh no.
You see how dire the situation is.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to charge it the double rate. I mean.
Oh, hold on. I mean, it's actually.
No, I think this is gonna mean I gotta go out for blood,
it's
Chuckles.
actually the Sammy Sosa bear.
Oh, well, I think we just let her have that one.
And on account of all of the juicing, I don't think that's worth it much.
Yeah, I think maybe we just.
I need you all to roll a Constitution saving
Holy shit! Hey, boomers!
You guys remember Sammy Sosa?
None of you understood what I just said. I don't give a shit.
Natural's winning. No way!
Yeah.
You guys like 2 for 3. Constitution
saving
saving
throw.
Yeah, we're dying. We're actively
I
dying.
got an 18. Oh god.
17.
9.
I'm so glad I brought this parka.
Oh, you had a natural 20 as well. As this conversation is happening, you were mentioning your doubled rates and the Sammy Sosa Beanie Baby. You stop for a minute, not quite understanding why anyone would purchase a Sammy Sosa Beanie Baby, or how they could possibly confuse a Sammy Sosa Beanie Baby with the limited edition Princess Diana Beanie Baby.
Well, they all kind of look like baby bears, you know?
And it's in this moment that you stop shielding yourself from the elements, and you're going to take one level of exhaustion.
Just Sean. Got it. Torbeck's getting colder. What do you have against office parties? Torbeck just wants to be around people and booze and good food and warmth.
And we've been through a lot to get to this fucking party. It better be a good one.
No, there's not a chance in my next life to come all the way here just for one or two limited edition 90s themed Beanie Babies.
Yeah, you can definitely tell a guy who doesn't have an ex-wife.
It's weird when your flap doesn't move when you're talking. It's all frozen.
It's frozen shut. I had feathers at one point. The icicles now.
Oh, I know what you gotta do with the frozen chicken here. And I'll grab Jean-Claude, I'll pull out a giant microwave, and I'll set it to defrost.
And we watch as he explodes on the inside of it.
You know, this never actually worked. I should have pulled it out earlier. Never mind. You should probably remove those because that was a free sauna on the clock. I don't think that's in our contract. That was a dry sauna.
Okay, I'll give you that 30 seconds.
Okay, thank you. I'm saving money.
It's still on the hook for the last 2 years.
All right, Bitsy, you gotta point the way.
I said it's north. It's right in front of us.
So start going.
We're going.
Party's gonna fucking suck. I just know it.
Oh, you know the way north, right, Bitsy?
That's where I'm
Okay,
headed.
lead the way north.
Just follow me.
You're our guide.
So you're going north.
I am.
You begin to walk north. The snow is coming down faster and harder all around you. The wind is picking up. You've now found yourself in this gully between two huge mountainous peaks that stretch up towards the winter sky. And though everything is shrouded in clouds, you can feel that it's getting colder and it's getting darker. Though you're not positive of the time, it's becoming very clear to you that night is descending, and it's descending quickly. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving.
It's all right, I'm just gonna spike another 20.
Oh.
Nope, not that time.
That is an 8.
12.
Oh, nope, that's a 15.
I got a 17.
We decided 15's good, right?
Well
it
for
was.
the previous check.
Oh, it could be going up.
Yeah, I got
Well,
17.
we're going north. It gets warmer.
I don't think that's how that
That's
works.
not how that works.
What did you get?
15.
21.
Chuckles.
Michael.
Oh, I got an 8.
12.
17.
What did you get again?
21.
Everyone except for Jean-Claude.
Fuck.
Yeah, sucker.
You feel the wind cutting into your very bones. The chill of this court of the Feywild is unlike anything that you've ever felt in your lives as you take another level of exhaustion, or a level if you haven't taken
Works a
one
little
yet.
differently.
You feel that the colder it gets, the darker that it gets, and the more that you travel, the worse this is going to be. But you have no choice but to keep traveling north. I need you to roll another perception check for me, please.
Make sure you're subtracting your.
We gotta be close.
You minus 2 times your exhaustion level.
Oh, we're doing.
Really?
That's what it said, unless we're doing legacy definition.
I mean, we haven't made a choice.
I didn't realize it changed.
Yeah, your
Where does it say
D20
that?
test is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion
Yeah,
level.
so if you're 2 levels of exhaustion, it's minus 4.
So that's that, and then
So I got even worse last time.
Oh.
Yeah, me
D20 tests?
D20 test.
I get an 8.
Okay. You continue to trudge north.
It's just up ahead.
Occasionally, you spin around to see.
Have a good time.
You spin around as you feel the wind rush in a different direction, and you realize, well, that's the way you're facing, so you should go back the way you just came. That's north, and you're supposed to be going north. And
It's
so
right this way.
you
We're gonna fucking party, right?
You turn around and you continue to trudge for 15 minutes, and I need you all to make a Constitution saving
You don't
throw.
think she's just an ice queen, right? She's probably a snow queen too, if you know what I mean. You know.
Oh shit!
You better be as more. I've known a lot of broads like that in the '80s.
I got a -3.
Nice.
-3.
9.
15.
So it would have been a 14 minus 4 is 10.
I'm just gonna take my level.
Yeah, I'm just
or
gonna
at
take
least
my
one.
level. I'm
What
just
did-
gonna take
what did you get?
9.
3.
Mikey?
15.
10.
-3.
All of you take a level of exhaustion as Bitsy turns back around the other way and heads you north the direction you just come from.
Oh no.
You are shivering and your joints are locking up at this point. You are really, really struggling. I need another perception check from you, please.
Let me just check the map. Bitsy, you are cordially invited.
You lost the map. The map flew out of your mitten hands.
The wind whips up and rips it out of your hands and it flies.
Bitsy, take those damn mittens off.
I get a perception.
-6 probably.
No, I have. Yeah, thank you. I'm at 2, so that's -4. So that's 3, 9.
This is gonna be a real short session.
I pull my ears down to like cover my face in order to provide additional warmth. So I'm just like looking through the crack in the one ear.
You are, and you're looking through this tiny little slit where your ear, the chunk of your ear, has been bitten off or removed in some way. As you spin around in circles, muttering to yourself until you finally feel like the direction you're facing is north. You're a bit dizzy as you begin to stumble forward, and you move for about 15 minutes, coming into contact with nothing. I need you all to roll a Constitution
Hey,
saving
fellas.
throw.
1455, 1456, 1457.
Bitsy knows which way north is, right? Oh yeah. I mean, we're just kind of following it.
Has Bitsy ever navigated before? Or led this party even one time?
Yeah. She's the.
Hey, guys, Torbeck is gonna die out here. If Torbeck doesn't make it, please give the third loincloth to someone who could use it. Put it around the Bitsy's face. We're gonna burn it. Make sure you use it for good use.
Torbeck! Don't talk like that! All of you! We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it to that holiday party! And I swear before you now to the gods, the stars, and all of the cosmos, when they finally play Dominic the Italian Christmas donkey, we're going to go fucking feral!
You'll have to go feral for Torbeck, Chuckles.
No, I meant to say Dominic the Ivory Italian Yuletide donkey!
Please stop shaking Torbeck. Please.
That was real close, Chuckles. Don't fuck up again.
It's okay, guys. It feels like going home.
Did you roll your Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, I got an 8.
I got a 6.
Are you at 6? Are you at 6?
I'm gonna be about
What did you get, Chuckles?
Oh my god.
14 minus 6 is 8.
17.
12.
You all take a level of exhaustion. As it
I say we burn Torbeck. He'll enjoy it for a short period.
My speed is reduced by 20 right now.
at this point, night has fully descended. The temperature has dropped by at least 20 degrees since you finally started heading north looking for some sort of shelter. And you feel like you have maybe 15, 30 minutes before this weather will claim you.
That means I can make it like 100 feet with my current speed.
Roll a perception check.
Guys, I just realized. Doesn't matter if it's 2014 or 2024. 2 more levels, we're dead. It's all over. We're dead.
I gotta ask, I mean,
I'll say, if no one wanted to go to this party, why didn't we stay in the summer court?
That's a good fucking question. I don't
know. The fucking winter court where we can't move 5 feet without dying.
It was your fucking idea, Chuckles.
Why? You wanted to play mosquitoes. You were irritated mildly. You wanted to play Yuletide donkey pin.
You give it all.
We're all gonna die in the fucking frozen.
You give it all, Chuckles.
I get hives from mosquitoes. It's very uncomfortable, itchy.
We have to kill Tomek now to survive.
We're gonna have to gut him like a fish and sleep with him.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I've got a portable space heater.
I said, why is it so fucking windy out here?
Got a 9.
What did you get?
Just be still. Be still.
Oh, 9 under your perception. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Why did you just fucking say to me?
I saw my old employer, Mr. Grammy. Is that you?
What did you just fucking call me?
Are you here? In Torrek's final moments. Kick him. It's Mr. Grammy. Mr. Grammy, Tormek is sorry.
It's a good thing I chose the lightsaber patron. I got Tormek. With my lightsaber.
Taunted him.
I thought he smelled bad on the outside.
He smells much better on the inside. That's crazy.
Wow, that's really remarkable. It's actually kind of pleasant. Smells like a charcuterie board. Oddly.
No, I don't do that.
With pickled vegetables. With pickled vegetables, of course. But
Bitsy, with no map, no invitation, and no space heater. You peek through your mutilated ear, and you travel north. For 5 minutes.
Bad guys. Mosquitoes are really bad.
For 10 minutes. You start thinking about what it had been like in the summer court. You'd been laying
Why did we ever leave?
on the beach, the sun shining down on your
Still smell the
skin.
boardwalk fries.
The
Malt vinegar.
The warm donuts.
Remember when we walked by the boardwalk and Bitsy smelled the peanut oil on the boardwalk?
Oh, that was really funny.
I said that was so fun.
Yeah. We were able to play volleyball with her after that. And fun was had by all.
I nearly died.
Yeah, you did.
His face swelled up quicker than a beach ball with a blowtorch.
Tormek had to cut her throat open. It was pretty funny.
Oh, it was so brutal.
15 minutes pass,
1455.
and you see nothing. Just billowing clouds of snow. Gray, billowing snow. I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right, I didn't want to come to this, but I've got those weird chemical snap packs that you put in your shoes. Let me just get them out. Oh! I'll just get them out. I'll just get them out. Oh, I've got 20 of these fucking.
Bitsy, take off the mittens! You're losing all of our shit! All of our supplies! On account of mittens!
Tormek will lay down in the snow, collapse even. He falls to his knees, face first in the snow, and you can hear Tormek muttering, "Oh, my friends, goodbye, Frost. Goodbye, Kriko and Gideon and Twig, and I'll miss you, Mr. Krabby."
What did you just fucking say?
Who's Frost? He sounds pretty.
Cool.
Yes, I need a calculator to do basic fucking math.
I got a -4.
Yeah, I got an 8.
I got a
I got a 14, it's still not enough.
I got a 9.
I got a 14.
You all take one level of exhaustion. As Torbeck collapses into the snow, you are moving at a glacial pace.
Yep, it's bad.
And you look around you, and at this point, you feel like there is almost no point in even venturing forward. If there is shelter out there, you're never going to find it. It was a mistake venturing into the Winter Court. You were not prepared. And then you see from that large, billowing gray snow. But wait, the snow here is beautifully white. The tinge of blue, pristine Winter Court snow. And as you stare, your eyes adjust and you realize it's puffs of smoke. You see a flickering yellow light. The wind whips past you again, and it's as if it were nothing but a mirage. But then as the snow settles, Torbeck nearly dying at your feet, you realize that just over this small ridge is a house. A small wooden house illuminated by a soft light, smoke billowing out of the chimney. It looks warm. You can taste the warmth of this place on your tongue.
Look at that! We made it, Torbeck!
Oh, no!
No, don't trust it. It's one of those snow mirages.
Torbeck? Oh, we made it, look!
Why did it have to be yellow light? I know where this is going.
No, it couldn't be. Oh, we're gonna make it, guys. Even if it's one of them there snow mirages.
You and I, we both hate piss as much as the other. But there is one thing about piss. It's warm.
Bitsy, you're right! Do it! We can do this!
I need you all to roll for bladder control.
We can do this!
I'm kidding.
Do we have to?
No, don't actually roll for bladder control.
Oh, wow. Good, because I got -2.
Torbeck's also very dehydrated.
We almost made it. If only I could have cast Tiny Hut. I never should have multi-classed.
With Tiny Hut, we would have solved all these problems.
Tiny Hut.
With help, I begin to attempt to try to move in the direction of this.
We're trying to help each other.
Yeah, we're like holding each other up best we can, but we stumble every couple feet. And we're like,
You are struggling. This house, this small cottage, it's a wooden cottage. You can, at this point, you see that your vision has become a little more clear. There is a small crevice where this house is surrounded by an overhanging of the mountain that looms above it, shielding this small area from the torrential onslaught of the storm that you have been trudging through. And you're able to gain some visual clarity. You are maybe 40, 50 feet from this house at this point, as Torbeck is practically clawing his way towards the house. You are all weakened. Your joints are locking up even more. Your fingers are becoming frostbitten. The ice is coating your face and your hair. You are close. You're getting closer. 30 feet, 20 feet.
Oh, the
10
map!
feet.
See, north! I told you guys it would be right here.
There's no map in Bitsy's hands as she says this.
snow delirium.
She's going mad.
Snow madness. Oh no, Jean-Claude, you can't see. Follow my voice. When they get cold, they retract into their suits.
Well, I said stop projecting your voice. It's coming all over. Oh, from not doing
Jean-Claude looks so shriveled.
Well, stop. Why is your voice coming from all over the place? Stop projecting. Don't tell me to follow it and then project.
Jean-Claude, on second thought, we probably should have gone for the wool.
I think having the seersucker was the wrong decision.
Oh God, if only we didn't have really cool and matching stylish orange and baby powder blue seersucker suits. At least we'll die in style, Jean-Claude.
Well, it works really well for us on the beach.
Oh, it really does. And when I tell all those hot chicks that I'm actually your lawyer cousin who does law and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Remember when that happened?
Yeah, no, yeah, you did that. Oh yeah, I remember. I saw it. It was very smooth.
Yeah, it was really smooth.
Oh,
why are you being the shooting wingman right now, man?
We're
We're going to die. We're going to die in front of the snow mirage.
No, you were so
And you're really kind of harshing my vibe right now.
I just can't see right now. I'm fucking dying.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, yellow light, bathe me in your golden warmth.
You're about 10
Shower
feet.
me. Shower me in your golden warmth.
You're about 10 feet from this house as you stop to have this conversation.
No.
And
I'll knock.
I just punched Torbeck in the ass.
What was that for? Ow! Stop! Turbo can't go any faster!
Get the fuck out of my way! And I clamber forward, and I take my gun and I shoot the door off.
do you?
Yeah, I do. I'm getting in. I'm not even gonna check to see if it's locked. I'm on death's door.
Roll to attack.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. 5 plus 9 is what? 5 plus 9 is 14 minus 10 is 4.
Oh, jeez.
You attempt.
Paint the snow.
You pull out your gun and you attempt to blow the door off its hinges, and as you aim, the wind picks up and your gun just blows away.
Oh, this wind, man.
Fucking no! I have nothing left.
It is at this moment, however, you are able to pull the trigger. The sound of the gun goes off.
hand breaks off of
you
it.
hear the blast echo throughout this canyon, and then the loud crack as a huge swath of snow up on the mountain breaks away as an avalanche begins to make its way down towards this house, this one sanctuary that you have here. You all stare up in horror as snow begins to plummet towards your face.
We gotta get inside.
And just as quickly as the snow begins to hit, you see this strange iridescent reflection, almost in a bubble shape around this house, this protective magic that shrouds the house itself. And luckily, you within it, as you're only 10 feet from the door, as the snow slams down on it, it piles up over it, but the house is seemingly protected. You feel warmth as all the snow begins to melt away and just dance and dissipate up into the air as if it had never come. What would have been an avalanche that should have demolished this house and destroyed every last one of you, within just a few moments, you look up, patting yourself. It's impossible that you're alive, but it's as if it had never happened. As you hear the creaking of the door open, you are immediately consumed with warmth and heat as the yellow light of a roaring fire and flickering candles spills out over you. You watch as a hunched over older woman covered in a shawl makes her way towards the door and looks out into the snow. What are you doing on my doorstep?
We came here for the party.
We're dying!
I am having no party.
We're just looking for a little shelter from the cold, my man. Yes, my friend is actually maybe dead. I'm not sure that he's still fully alive.
Yeah, it's really unclear.
If we could come in for just a second.
We're on the edge we're on the edge of death.
It'll only take 5 long rests for us to be normal again.
But just a week at max.
She pulls her knitted shawl up over herself and shields herself against the cold as she looks out at you. I don't know. I don't like to let strangers into my home.
Torbeck's name is Torbeck. We're no longer strangers.
Please, we're one saving throw away from death. Please.
Bread and salt.
If you knew how ineffectively we got here, you would know we pose you no threat.
My name is Bitsy.
Well, I would let you stay the night and feed you, but for a price.
I lost my space heater. I can't give you one.
I just want your stories. You tell me a tale, each of you, of something heroic you have done, something incredible you've achieved. I'm old. I can't go out on my own adventures. I would live vicariously through you.
Oh.
Does this seem a fair price?
That's a story for a meal. That's
That's it. That's all you're gonna fucking
That's
charge
great.
up? That's fucking nothing. Yeah, no problem.
Do you take story?
No, I don't accept story.
Oh.
Well, then come in. I put your pajamas on and I'll make you cocoa.
PJs? Get the fuck out of my way!
And the door is opened wide as you are able to scramble your way into this house. It is significantly bigger on the inside than it was on the outside, and it is incredibly warm. Your bodies begin to warm up so quickly. It's as if you hadn't been traveling through a horrible blizzard for 2 days straight. Your joints begin to feel better. She puts out on the table steaming mugs of cocoa, but she also puts out a large jug of spiced mead and hot cider. There are steaming biscuits. There is, she begins to make concoction in her bubbling cauldron inside of the fireplace. It smells like a beef and potato stew. And she points with one of her gnarled fingers towards hooks along the wall, and you see that there are uncannily 5 Yuletide footy pajamas, one for each of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind woman of the woods. Who does not charge more than a mere tale for saving our lives.
Put on your pajamas and drink something warm. The stew will be ready soon, and we will sit around the fire and tell stories.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have any hot Jones?
If you would like hot Jones, I can put some on the pot.
You have hot Jones here? Oh, we would love a cup of hot Jones.
What's hot Jones?
You'll love it. You'll love it.
Would anyone like some cookies?
Oh yeah, love cookies.
That would be lovely.
Torbeck, would you like a cookie?
Torbeck would like a cookie, thank you.
These footy pajamas are really nice. Mine looks like a tortilla.
What's a tortilla?
It's like just the beige pattern with the brown spots on it.
Like a tortilla? You know what a tortilla is. Come on, everyone knows what a tortilla is, right?
Torbeck doesn't know what a tortilla is.
No idea what your reference
Her
is.
voice just got really deep for a second. She was talking about how beige it was with the spots.
That happens. That happens, Briggsy.
Must be some kind of side effect of the intense cold. Something with the frozen larynx or
I
something.
just noticed there's a spot in my fucking square.
What? Speak up, Bitsy. I kick Bitsy.
Hey, you do that like 4, 5, 6 more times!
Hey, that's my line. I kick Bitsy.
Hey, I told you 4 or 5 times ago, 4, 5, 6 more times!
Lower your voice. We don't fight in Granny's house.
I'm sorry, he's just been kicking me.
Don't kick your sister, Briggsy.
He's got 1 left.
Only 1 left? Has it been that many?
I've been counting since we made that joke this entire time through all the sessions we've been playing.
I have to say, it's just terrible at math. I think it's been like 20.
Oh, I still have 1 left. Okay, Bitsy.
Let's replace all of this negative energy with some cookies. And she puts some cookies down on the table in front of you.
Delicious.
You have,
Hospitality.
you have all been able to curl up onto a large floral patterned couch. There are knitted blankets tossed all over, and you're able to grab bundles of knitted blankets as you cover yourselves up and warm yourself by the fire. She occasionally shambles over to refill your hot Jones and your hot cocoa and your cider, and eventually she gives you these huge steaming wooden bowls of beef and potato stew. And it is delicious. You haven't eaten in a couple of days, and this was exactly what you needed to replenish your energy. And you feel with every gulp your exhaustion depleting. And over the course of an hour, all of your exhaustion levels are gone.
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
Hot Jones really hits the spot.
He really does. I knew you guys would like it. I know it's not like lemonade or sweet tea or whatever it is that you fucking drink.
I didn't think I was gonna like it, but
it's good. It really warms the bones. And now that we all can laugh about it, you know, kind of reminds me of what we experienced was really just kind of like that one scene from The Edge starring Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin. What the fuck? You know, when they were in the snow and it was cold.
Torbeck's never seen that.
No, it's okay.
All right.
It's worth like a rental.
We've had some close calls, guys, but that was probably the closest.
We were on the verge. I mean, if the DM asked for one more saving throw, we were toast.
Yeah, dead. Absolutely, especially with -10 to your test. Unbelievable.
Wow. There was no way you were gonna pass it. We were in rough shape.
Torbeck would have passed for sure.
But you're safe now, and your bellies are full, and your bodies are warm.
Thank you so much.
She shambles over to a large, well-used chair, and she snuggles up into it. You see, she pulls her feet up into her body, and she snuggles down into it. It's a very strange sitting position, like almost that of which you would see a hen as she sits over her eggs. As she pulls her blankets around her shawl tight around her neck. And now the method of payment. You will tell me your tale. I will pick who goes first. No, you are too stuffy. You have mead.
Mead?
Well,
Mead.
I'll
Have a little alcohol. You are stuffy.
Oh, well. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're all
Have another cookie.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit, we got booze here? Why am I drinking that shitty Hot Jones?
She smacks your hand. None for you, alcoholic.
What?
But I can have some. Or some of the meat.
You will tell me your tale.
Oh fuck! Why me first?
Because that's what I've picked.
Oh shit! All right.
Before Briggsy goes, are you also able to sense that Torbeck is an alcoholic?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
shucks.
yeah, Torbeck, you gotta lay off the booze. I'll take his for safekeeping. He's a sneaky guy. He'll get one over on you, but I've worked with this guy, so I know how to hide the booze.
Take a sip, Chuckles.
Oh, well, of Torbeck's portion.
Go ahead.
This one, just moderation.
You can do moderation, can't you, Chuckles? You've had a lot of personal growth.
You always say that the thing about a sip of alcohol is I never have just one and think, oh, I wouldn't have another.
You begin to drink it down, and you expect that taste of mead that you have wanted for so long, but it's salty and it's piss, quite frankly.
Oh, it tastes like mead.
That's very funny.
Finally,
That's very
mead.
Is piss salty? I don't know. I think I heard that once.
Oh, if you keep your
It shouldn't be
electrolytes up,
salty.
yeah.
It shouldn't be salty.
I don't know.
And then there's piss.
There's gotta be
good that
piss
you
in
don't know
everyone.
that. It's for the best that you don't know that.
I don't know
Isn't
how
that
to
like
say
Tastes a little better than I remember me tasting.
Doesn't that snake water guy, he drank his own piss? Huh? You know who I'm talking about? The snake water?
Bear Grylls drinks his own piss.
No, the snake water guy.
Bear Grylls.
No, that wasn't Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls was
I'm talking-
Bears.
Isn't it
No.
Bear Grylls?
So is it actually piss? Am I drinking piss?
No, you're actually drinking piss.
Well, fellas,
Better than
I don't know how to say this,
We're batting 3 for 3.
What?
I think I just drank a bunch of piss.
I told you no alcohol.
Where did you get all this piss from?
Yeah, where'd you get the piss?
This
Is
is
it
an
your piss?
entire boot-shaped flagon of piss.
Well, I said, what kind of punishment is that? You said no alcohol. You serve him piss?
I did not serve him. He stole someone else's drink.
Well, Torbeck is definitely not
After
drinking
I
any
had
of that.
already told him no.
Yeah! That was very rude to do to your gas. After I finish this mug, I won't have another.
If you don't want to be my guest, you can leave through the door.
Chuckles, you have to be nice or you'll die.
Oh, fine. I just wanted to be going feral with all of my girlies to Dominic the Ivory Italian Yuletide donkey.
Whose piss is it?
It's magical piss. I'm a witch.
Conjured piss.
How did
That
you
actually
become a
raises
witch?
more questions than it answers.
That's quite the spell.
Well, you should not continue to drink it now that you know what it is, you filthy clown.
Chuckles has a lot of problems. A lot of problems.
Oh, I say, he's a full-time job.
Is there anything else in the food that we should be worried about, or is it just the piss boot?
It's not a boot, it's a flagon.
Well, it's shaped like a boot. Didn't you just say that? We're playing yes and.
Oh, I wasn't listening to him. Yes, if he says he wants it to be a boot, then it's a boot.
Nothing. I'm just asking. We just had a bunch of stew and these cookies, and I'm worried that there's gonna be a bunch of shit.
No,
in
of
them.
course, it is all fine. Now, Briggsy, tell me your tale. Tell me your greatest achievement. Something you're proud of.
My
An
greatest?
adventure you've been on. Something that... What has led you to become such a grand adventurer?
Oh, just like anything?
Yes, tell me a tale.
Oh,
If it sucks, I will kick you out of my house.
Oh no.
Whoa.
This doesn't bode well.
This is starting to get a little more aggressive.
but I'm back to zero exhaustion level stuff, right? Technically. So, you're saying there's a chance I'll be okay? Maybe.
It depends. There are not any other houses for 100 miles.
Is there a genre specifically you're looking for, or a theme of...
I never get to leave my house. I'm interested in how you have come to be out here in the middle of a winter court blizzard. Let me live through one of your adventures. Something you think I would like.
Well, there I was. Standing at the top of the clock tower of a grand fucking cathedral made of stone.
What? No.
I was with all me mates, me old crew, so to speak, before I met these chuckle fucks. And we were facing down some real sick fucks. This guy used to fuck pigeons, and that's not an exaggeration.
What? No.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why do you seem surprised? You're still drinking the piece.
I mean, what's wrong with the pigeon thing? Is
What?
that-
No.
Have you ever made salty pancake batter? Let me tell you, this is what
Well,
this
I
guy
do
sounds
put a
like.
little
Smelled
bit of
like.
salt in the pancake batter.
Anyway, long story short, he, was a bit of a greasy fuck, like to, snack on sweets and cherry tomatoes, weirdly,
Would you like a cherry tomato?
Oh. I couldn't say no to that.
All right, well, pause your story. Let me go get
Oh.
one. She
Oh,
gets up
all
and
right.
she slowly shambles outside, where you can see that as she opens the back door, her backyard is verdant. There's a beautiful blooming garden, and it's as if it's not winter at all out the backside. As she makes her way towards the garden.
Her backside is burning.
Full appetizing plates of garden salad.
And she picks a handful of cherry tomatoes and washes them off at a water pump, and then brings them into you and provides you with a nice little bowl of cherry tomatoes.
Is the plate kind of like that frosted glass from Pizza Hut? Where it's like, it looks kind of like glass, but it's actually plastic.
Oh, it's a little basket.
And it feels like, it's a basket of cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, she's not a 90s mom.
Oh. While I eat these, Bitsy, sing for me.
What?
Sing for me.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Something appropriate. It's a great story about a pervert priest.
I don't know any songs.
It's the one that goes, home is behind.
Okay, sorry. I've got a Lone Guard added blocked term drink piss. Lone Guard added permitted term golden shower.
Lone's got his priorities right. That's very funny.
Gotta give it up for Ramon.
Gotta give it up.
Oh, wow. Lone in these streets.
I'm sorry. Continue with what you were doing.
It's the song Edge of Midnight. You know Edge of Midnight, don't you?
I'm on the edge
No, that's not.
of midnight, and
That's close enough.
It's a story for you.
I disgustingly eat these
I'm
cherry
on the
tomatoes.
edge.
They're like
Popping. They're dribbling down my chin.
The edge.
This is foul.
Oh, it's got some distance on that one.
Yeah, you got some seeds on your
I think you got it in
face.
my, I think you got it in my beak.
Oh no, not in our seersucker. Oh gosh.
So, anyway, this greasy fuck, he ate exactly like that. And, long story short, I stole the jawbone of St. Fultonheimer and
What?
turned into a giant, like, gargoyle monster, and, now that I mention it, you were there.
What?
And you were there.
What?
And you were there.
Dorbeck was not
And
there.
you were there.
I definitely wasn't there.
And
I don't remember this.
I think you two were dead or dying. And he was escaping to the moon. An evil, leering hag moon. Not too dissimilar from her.
On a night like tonight.
The greasy pigeon pervert thought he could get away.
Oh,
Thunder rends the night air. Lightning crackles across the sky.
But on his last limb, he thought he had escaped. He thought that the grand ascension of sin, or whatever the fuck it was called, was coming to fruition. But I pulled out my flintlock, aimed it to the sky, and I said,
what did you say?
I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, finish the story.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
And
I
then
said, Jinxcraft pistol. And I pulled the trigger. And my magical blast zoomed through the air.
Whoa!
And right as he was reaching his zenith, it made contact. And he fell from the sky, crashed upon the fountain, and then the impact killed the greatest villain I've ever slain in my life, Percy Phipps.
Whoa, fuck that guy.
Just by his name alone, he sounds like he sucks.
Sounds like a bitch. I was gonna say his
That
name.
sounds like a fucking pervert.
That sounds
You
like the name
see-
of
What a
someone
loser.
who's a friend of a bitch.
You
That's
see
what I
that
had to
she
say.
is riveted by this story that you're telling. As you talk about shooting into the air, she jumps at the appropriate moment. She gasps when she's supposed to. And when it's all done, she's looking at you with awe as she claps.
Pretty cool.
You are going to be a tough act to follow.
Oh, that's true.
Good luck, fellas.
That's an amazing story. Thank you for sharing it with us.
And now it is somebody else's turn to tell their tale.
Oh, la-di-da.
It's going to be Jean-Claude.
Oh, who me? I mean,
No, he's a new guy. You can't make him go
Well, he's
second.
a lawyer. All he does is fucking tell stories.
I thought you were gonna say all I do are heroic works.
He's also not that new, guys.
I've been here for 2 years.
I guess you're right.
Somehow we missed a Yuletide in there somewhere.
Until you killed Krampus by wishing him into a statue of piss, and then also killed the gorilla of the woods with gorillas fighting fire with fire, and also summoning forth Bitsy's raccoon friend and equipping him with the most powerful arcane rifle of all time. Then you could perhaps consider yourself one of the creators.
We've done some pretty cool things, guys.
Until then, you're just an employee.
Well, I haven't done any of that. It's true.
There you go.
But I do have a story.
I'm pretty intrigued.
Is this a story? Is this a story of heroism?
Oh, it's a story of great heroism.
Is there intrigue?
There's intrigue, there's mystery,
Tornmega's
there's
ready.
twists and turns.
Oh, is there objection?
Oh, my good man, there are objections. But not from the audience. So, there I was. The doors stood in front of me, large wooden things. The portal to the moment that would change my life forever. Now I knew, or I had a feeling at this moment, my no good, flamming, two-timing son of a gun of a brother was inside impersonating me. And I had to put a stop to him. Because he could never besmirch the name of Jean-Claude, though I mean, technically he can. He's done it several times. In a different story, that's why I'm now poor and working for Chuckles, and he's not paid me yet. But that's not what I'm okay, all right. Hey, who's telling the story here, all right? Listen, this is an open mic night, Chuckles, okay?
Put that down. Stop drinking it.
I can't.
Drink your piss. Drink your hot piss, okay?
And it is now steaming, hot, bubbling cup of piss.
Oh, it's bubbling.
You know, once you get used to it, you know, it's not so bad.
Do you like your piss with low, medium, or high froth?
Acidity.
I mean, I don't know. It surprised me.
You look like a more froth kind of guy.
Now that sounded appetizing when you say something like that out loud.
They call me more froth.
That's very funny. That's very funny. Suddenly I don't feel looking good. God, it's like I suddenly feel like a big hole in
Who could have guessed?
Excuse me. If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me.
Adam Bowman is splashing. He's splashing around, okay? Somehow that cup's always filled to the brim.
No! Oh, it's in my hot Jones! Oh, no!
Well, don't finish it. Just get a new one.
More hot Jones, please.
Sorry. Don't
Shockingly, it does taste a little bit like the meat. I see why.
Well, that's because when it touches you, it turns to mead.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I was really afraid he'd splashed a bunch of hot piss on me. Anyway, so there I was. The large wooden doors stand in front of me. I swung them wide open, and I strutted inside, and who did I see? That rat bastard, Jean-Luc Chanticleer, doing a terrible impersonation of me.
Your brother is a rat?
Well, yes, in many a sense, but in the more literal sense, he is in fact a rooster, like myself. But in any other sense of the situation, he's a rat bastard. And so there I was. I walked in. I slapped his briefcase out of his hand. And I kicked him out. I turned him around. And I kicked him right in his hindquarters, and he scattered off, probably to fake some taxes. Oh, piece of shit. and then
Pizza shit.
And then I turned around and I saw what he had been doing. And he had been convincing these fine folk who were imprisoned that he could represent him. And this here was my moment of heroism. I took one look around at this collected group of folks and I said, no, not today. I could tell that they were innocent. I could tell that they didn't belong one more day behind bars, except for, well, actually Bitsy was there and she was drinking out of a toilet, and I thought maybe she deserved to have at least one more day behind bars. But aside from that, the rest of them, innocent. So I did what any good lawyer would do. I looked around, I found the weakest member in that jail cell, and as quick as I could, I framed him as a patsy. I took all the evidence they had against my here now represented friends, and I said, it was never them. It was this guy, Big Ned, or Surly Ted or something. I don't know. I can't remember his name. He wasn't important. The unfortunate news was, of course, they were building a gallows to hang everybody, to hang to then everybody. So I think, the fate of Big Ned, I never found out what happened to him. We got them out that night, and they got away. They got off scot-free.
Oh, they just immediately executed the political prisoners?
Well, I got the political prisoners off by taking all the evidence they had collected against them, and I'd taken that evidence and I'd redirected it towards the other guy in the cell. You see, I mean, this is classic lawyering.
Frame it.
This is lawyering 101. I mean, just when the evidence is working against you, you just shift it around and then you get it on to somebody else. And so all of the crimes of which they were accused, of which the main raccoon in there had convinced me they were, of course, all innocent. So I thought, well, of course, you seem like you're innocent. So, I mean, this evidence was heinous, but he assured me none of it was directly tied to them. And so in a heroic fashion, I confused the guards. I took everything that I could, and I just, repositioned it to... Yes, Torbeck, you have a question.
Torbeck does have a question.
Please.
So, Torbeck understands it for a bit of clarity. Your greatest heroic moment was listening to a bunch of criminals say that they didn't commit crimes, and then you framed an innocent man to death?
See, Torbeck, that's a mistake of framing, okay? My greatest heroic achievement was saving the lives of four or five innocent people. It's hard to count at the time. There were so many. I lost track.
But wait a minute. In the story that you told, they were guilty of the political crime of harboring a rebel leader.
No. See, they were alleged. It was alleged.
Torbeck's confused.
And I never mentioned the political leader, okay? I never mentioned that.
You didn't?
No, it's in the
sorry,
evidence.
I must have been the Bits talking.
No, the evidence is stacked up against them.
Oh, okay.
But, no, I mean...
Where did you find the evidence?
Well, it was in the evidence locker, and I'm legally not allowed to disclose what I found within that evidence locker. Yeah, it was heinous to the highest levels. But the people that I had dealt with had nothing to do with it. So to ensure that they weren't executed falsely for crimes, of course, they did not commit, I ensured that it fell on someone who was in fact guilty of his own heinous crimes, and that was stealing at least 2 chili dogs. And I mean, for that, this is straight to the gallows. Am I right?
Interesting. Law is confusing.
Well, it's not for everybody. That's for sure. You gotta know how to read.
Wasn't the evidence so heinous that they made a film about it starring Jeremy Renner?
No, I think you're thinking about the one starring.
No, the cum locker.
What?
The cum locker.
No.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a Tarantino joke.
No, that's not the right movie. It's the Edge, starring Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin.
He brought that up twice now. Torbeck has no idea what you're talking about.
It's the fine.
Do you have like a TV and like a DVD player we could watch The Edge real quick so I can know what the fuck Chuckles is
I can tell you, once seeing that evidence room, there's nothing on the edge
I have no
about
idea
it.
what any of you are talking about.
So yeah, I got off, scot free, like 7.
You really love that guy.
7. Well, I got off so many people scot free, and that's about as heroic as it gets for a lawyer.
Stop saying his name.
I have a question. In the reality and canon of this moment, was she someone you got off?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow!
So
That's wild.
You
She
can
was there the whole
verify
time.
the veracity of the story?
If I had the memory for it, I would.
Oh, I see.
Well, Bitsy was drinking Sangadoria, so I do whatever you call it.
Oh, you were played by Jessica Chastain, weren't you?
Yeah, she did a great job.
That's what I thought. Oh, I'm not imagining this.
Sangaria. That's a word I haven't heard
Sangaria.
in many, many years. I miss the taste. I miss the aftertaste more.
You can smell sangria as it wafts up to your nostrils, and your mug has refilled itself.
Takes me back.
Well, thank you for sharing that heroic feat.
Thank you all for listening. You've been a wonderful audience. I have to say. I have to
Well,
say.
no one applauded my story, but
I did. Torbeck did.
Thank you, Torbeck.
Hey, well, I think a lot of us said, "Hey, that was really cool." Is that I mean, we were so aghast.
I couldn't clap on account of my hands being filled with a frothy mug of piss. But now my hands are free because that bit's over as well, of course.
Gross.
Yeah.
It is interesting because you all work together, and it is through your unique traits that you are able to succeed at things, because alone you would probably die a pathetic and worthless death.
Yeah.
But together you are able to accomplish great feats. The greedy one can do a lot of things he couldn't do if it weren't for his friends.
Wow,
Well, I mean, he's got a gun. He can literally
To
shoot
be
people.
fair, in your story, you did make a point of mentioning your theft of what was probably a priceless artifact.
Well, technically a relic, but I mean, they weren't using it.
And that's what relics, that's what you do with them. You steal them and bring them back as...
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
relics are to be
What was he
stolen.
gonna do? Just sitting in like a little weird cabinet thing? I think he called it a tabernacle. What the fuck's a tabernacle?
Yeah,
I've never
gosh.
understood that one myself.
If Torbeck had a gun, he'd be a different person.
Wow, 3 of us have guns. We gotta get you guys
Oh,
back
what
in
happened
here.
to my gun?
It blew away.
Oh. He crashes through the window with my hand still attached. There it is.
Wow, just like that guy. He's like, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Atreyu?
Well, it will be someone else's turn now to tell a story. Let us see. Chuckles, what do you have to say?
Oh, the pressure is mounting.
Gosh, I never thought that you'd come to me. So soon. Sudden. Well, I guess because my dear chums told a very true and gripping heroic story, I will tell a story that's equally true and gripping and exciting. You see, as a clown, I worked at a carnival. And it was a very festive holiday carnival. It was the Yuletide carnival. You know, Mr. Witch Miser, he was kind of a stingy boss. Kind of a jerk and a bit of a pervert that would probably be an HR nightmare for a real legitimate operation. But you know what? He was alright. Until the Holly King banished these little gremlin fucks called the Yule Lads from his Holly Castle. And when he banished them from the castle and banished them from his domain, he dropped them right into the carnival. The carnival was just aghast with Yule Lads. And I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't work under those conditions. They were like, you know how it is.
Torbeck doesn't like this part.
I didn't know this was in 3D.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And so the Yule Lads were running all over the place. Rat Kingdom was just aghast. It burned down on the day they arrived. And I said, Mr. Witchmiser, you're gonna let him, you're gonna roll over and take it? And he was too much of a coward. And so you know what? I said, I'll save the circus. I'll get rid of these guys. So I marched up to the Holly King in his Holly Castle. But not without one of the little Yule Lads, Skier Gobbler, following me. He just wanted to gobble Skier.
And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And he said, God, I love gobbling skier. He sounded exactly like it. And so he and I went to the Holly King Castle. He was so annoying and frustrating. And I said, Holly King, we gotta get rid of these fucking Yule lads, even this guy. And the Holly King said, oh, fine. I've been quite lonely this holiday. The holidays are hard for much of us, especially those that have suffered heartbreak and family trauma. And we feel especially alone during the holidays.
This is dark. Turbo doesn't like this story at all.
His true love, the gorilla of the woods, was locked away in an evil lair. The evil lair of Rudolph the Red, who was a monstrous, vile, sharp-teethed, man-eating reindeer. And even worse, he was a communist. And so he said, he said, if you help free the gorilla of the woods and return her to me, I will get rid of all of the Yule lads from the Yuletide carnival. And I said, I don't really have a choice, do I? So Skier Gobbler and I went to the lair of Rudolph the Red. There's a lot of brutalist architecture made at budget.
A lot of concrete and rebar, probably.
And I was ready to defeat and murder that commie reindeer, but Skier Gobbler had other plans. I don't know if it was his gentle words or even gentler touch, but he seduced Rudolph the Red.
Nutmeg didn't see this coming.
Not where I thought this story was going.
And the two had a gripping romance. And Rudolph the Red decided to change his ways. He was still a communist, but he stopped eating people. No, I guess you take what you get. So, we freed the gorilla of the woods, and she said, my hero! I cannot wait to meet the Holly King, this great lord of the holidays, and become his bride. And so, we walked back. I think we left Skier Gobbler and Rudolph too. We just left them to it. I mean, who am I to really stand in between their love?
Well, they had a grip and romance.
And so it was just me and the grip and romance. It was just me and the gorilla of the woods. And as we walked and talked and experienced a musical montage, perhaps with some counting crows, we finally arrived back.
They suck live.
We finally arrived back to the castle, and
That doesn't surprise me.
there was a wedding that was held, and I realized I couldn't do it. After seeing the true love between Skier Gobbler and Rudolph, I knew that I was in love with the gorilla of the woods. So I stopped the wedding. I said, stop, Holly King! You can't do this! I love Gorilla of the Woods! And he said, nay, what the fuck, man? We had a deal! You're technically violating our contract. And I said, I don't care! And then Rudolph the Red came in and killed the Holly King, ate him up. I gave the Gorilla of the Woods a beautiful smooch. And it turned out she was a clown in disguise the whole time. Shaped like a bowling pin. And we lived happily ever after, and Smash Mouth played. The end.
Did that happen? Was all of that true?
But hadn't you only known her 30 minutes?
It is yet another.
You know how romance works.
I mean, that's quite touching. I mean, you orchestrated the whole thing so that a comrade deer bursts in and kills the Holly King, and then and you steal his girl. I mean, where is she now? I mean, a man died.
It is yet.
There was a sequel. Snagglepiss was there with the sword. I don't really remember what happened.
Oh.
It is more proof
that each of your individual traits is what leads you to success. Your greed drives you forward to want to do things you wouldn't normally do. Your power of persuasion allows you to get things done that others couldn't accomplish without you and your words. And your ability to lie through your teeth from the moment you open your mouth to the moment you close it is entertaining for the masses. Some might even call it highly marketable.
What was your name again?
Bitsy, I think it is your turn. Tell a story now.
Is she serious? Who would do that? Just tell stories that are full of lies.
I mean,
It is for fun. He is quite the entertainer, don't you think?
It was entertaining. Torbeck seems to remember some of those details, but not most of
Don't
them.
you know what? They have another cookie to
Okay,
I mean,
if
it's
you
not
say
every-
so.
Don't you know what they always say?
No.
Hide the lies in a little bit of truth, and then people will believe it like that.
Torbeck should write that down.
Bitsy, it is your turn to tell a story.
It's hard to pick just one. I've lived a crazy and exciting life full of adventure. I guess my story started when I got out of prison, New Jersey prison, after 4 years of being wrongfully accused of heisting casinos. But I'd spent those 4 years planning how to heist more casinos.
Whoa!
I went over and I met my good colleague and friend, Brad Pitt.
Whoa!
And Brad Pitt and I, we gathered up a bunch of other associates and colleagues, and we were gonna hit up 3 casinos. The Bellagio, the MGM Grand, and the Mirage.
What are you looking at, Bitsy?
I'm just looking at more cookies.
Okay.
We estimated that during an upcoming high-profile boxing match, the casinos would hold over $150 million in an underground vault guarded by virtually unassailable security measures and systems.
Whoa, what's $1?
Then they have 150 million of them.
That's a lot of
That's gotta be
That's a
something
lot.
good.
I can't count to that.
We spent the time surveilling, and we spent the time planning and getting our all the security systems in order. And we voyaged for a long time. Eventually, we made our way to the Gap of Rohan. And we discovered it was being watched by Sour Mountain spies.
Wait! Hold on, Bitsy. Are you telling me that Sauron Man was a minion of Sauron the whole time?
The whole time, yeah.
How? He was the wisest of us and the best of us.
Torbeck is lost. Torbeck feels like the plot changed.
Oh, can you give me popcorn?
I will get up and make some. I have some Jiffy Pop.
You know, the prequel to this just came out.
She'll make you some popcorn.
Brian Cox is excellent.
Anyway, Saruman made a storm that forced us into the mines of Moria.
Whoa! Oh, because you couldn't take Karadros.
That's right.
The mountain pass.
That's exactly correct.
Oh,
we got
no.
attacked by a tentacled
certainly
water
couldn't-
beast. Fucking Wikipedia. That's what you said.
The watcher in the water, of course.
Is this where they kept the $150 million?
Well, I think at this point it was you had the 150 million.
You got
No,
them
it's
all.
still a part of the heist.
Oh, these are part of the heist. I thought you already had the money.
Oh.
No,
The dollars.
Wait,
this
was
is all
the
part of it.
was the mines of Moria beneath the Bellagio or the MGM Grand?
The Mirage.
Of course, it was the Mirage.
Keep going.
We found a bunch of dead dwarves, and we fought orcs in a cave troll.
I knew an orc once.
I know.
He
By
was
the way,
real,
did I know that?
He was real strong.
He was?
I mean, if you got a few peasants to line up in like a queue, he could take them down one by one.
Wow, how many peasants?
I mean, technically unlimited peasants.
Wow, I mean, that's pretty strong.
No, I mean it's what I. The problem though is that he had this whole list of features and mechanics that he could use, and he never remembered to use it. So,
What were you saying? I said,
this was more
go back to the
theory
Gabbro.
than in practice. I think that if it came down to it, he would forget to rage, which is when he takes reduced damage, and the peasants would just kick him into the dirt until he was bloody paste.
Where did all of those hairy Viking guides come from?
Hairy Viking guys?
They kind of show up out of nowhere.
What are you talking about?
They're introduced out of nowhere. Just suddenly, the Gap of Rohan is under attack by a bunch of hairy Viking dudes.
I
don't keep going.
Please continue.
God damn it, Bitsy.
I'm sorry. We ended up on a wide green field, and I was pitching. But I frustrated the Cubs, and by initially intentionally walking the first batter.
What?
I explained to my teammates why I couldn't throw fastballs anymore, and they didn't understand. So we sneaked the ball, and we got the first baseman out. Then...
What does this have to do with bears?
Then their most powerful hitter came up, Hedo. And that's when I looked over and I saw my mom in the stands. And she gestured to me to throw the special pitch that she taught me, the floater.
It's called the floater.
It's called the floater.
That's the name of the special pitch.
No way did your mom teach you a technique called the floater.
She taught me it.
And that's the heartwarming climax of this film.
And I threw it up in the air.
What was your mom smoking?
It worked. I struck him out. And we won the World Series.
What's the World Series?
Of what?
For baseball.
Oh, was that in the Mirage or the MGM Grand?
That was in the MGM Grand.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the Bellagio.
I'm setting you up for that one.
That's the Gap of Rohan.
No, I thought
Did
that was
you
the
get
Mirage.
the
No, that's the
$150 million?
We did get the $150 million, and we won the World Series, and we destroyed the One Ring.
Wow. Where did the ring come from?
Weren't you listening to my story?
Turbic feels like he didn't hear when the ring came into play.
There's a whole thing.
Sauron Man wanted it.
Yeah. Wait a minute. How do they know what menus are?
Well, I mean, technically, if you live in a fantasy world where they have, presumably taverns and inns, it's not like they never would have been to a town or village. Those were just orcs, you have to remember. They're just people in the world. They could have seen a menu before.
Do you think that when orcs look at Sting, they just think it glows blue all the time, or do they realize it turns off when they're not around?
Wait, Sting would glow blue?
Oh, does the rest of the police glow blue when they're out for orcs? Or is it just Sting?
Is it just Sting?
We've reached so many levels of meta that I think the universe is about to tear
Do you
apart.
actually know Sting? Did he ever perform that hit song, What Could Have Been for You?
Oh, don't get me
When
started on
Brad
that.
Pitt and I got married, he performed.
I'm gonna cry.
Was this before or after he was married to Angelina Jolie?
Who?
Brad Pitt.
What?
Oh, and then they all came to the birthday party at Bag End, and there was no admittance except for party business. And then we keep going.
And then there was the gardener guy that we saw on the way out. He looks all grumpy, but then he's like proud for a moment. And then he sees his wife, and he's like, "Oh, I better be grumpy again."
Why?
Oh.
Cause he's whipped.
His wife makes him grumpy.
He can feel his own feelings and be able to have an opinion without.
Oh my
Fucking
goodness.
Rose!
Wow, this one got dark
fucking
too.
ring up his ass.
Jeez.
Guys, I miss my wife, guys. I miss her a lot.
We're sorry, Chuckles.
That's my story.
After she turned into a gorilla. Oh yeah, never mind.
I think
really
it yet
good.
again furthers what I'm saying. You think outside the box. Most people would have tried to make a straight line towards the wherever you were going to take the ring.
No.
But you went under the Mirage.
That's what my
And
mom
most
taught me.
people would have done a fastball.
Oh, when
or a
we get through the
curveball.
Marie.
But you did, what was it? The
floater.
The floater. You did the floater. You don't do what people expect of you. You always think of something just a little bit different. And it is a way to success.
Thank you.
Torbeck, have another cookie.
Yes, Torbeck will have one more cookie before he goes.
But it is your turn now to tell a story.
Okay, Torbeck has a couple of things to say before he begins. First, once Torbeck tried to tell some poems and it didn't go very well, so please everyone be patient. 2,
You got this.
Torbeck is sorry that he called you by the wrong name. You just reminded Torbeck of an old friend.
Oh, is it a dashing, handsome old friend?
He is. He's very handsome, especially his mustache.
He has a mustache.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes he has to reapply it, but you know, he
Is
looks
he a crocodile
good.
guard too?
He is, I think. Torbeck's not so sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
It's
gives me
been
an
so
idea.
long. Anyway.
Thank you for sharing, Torbeck. I have something I want to get off my chest before you go as well.
Okay. Torbeck's, I guess, fine with that.
You can wait.
Come on, Chuckles. God, this is on my chest.
Yeah.
This is an emotional moment.
Share the spotlight a little, Torbeck. I mean, guys, you had like 3 intro lines to your story. Give Chuckles a break. I mean, God, how much time does a guy need to talk? Chuckles, please.
Bitsy, that part of your story really resonated with me was the part with the cubs. Reminded me of that scene with the bear in the movie The Edge, starring Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin.
Here we go again.
Anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest before you went. Thank you for hearing
Okay,
me.
well, Torbeck was just saying that Torbeck hasn't really done anything heroic, but if Torbeck had to pick, Torbeck would think about the time where Torbeck was working at the carnival, and Torbeck had to climb up the Ferris wheel again, like one does when Mr. Kremmy says climb up the Ferris wheel. Only that day, Torbeck took a particularly nasty fall. Torbeck landed on his head. The voices went away for a little while, but Torbeck's vision was a little blurred. He was very sleepy, and really the only thing left to do was drink 16 double whiskey sours about it.
Wow.
Well, the heroic thing is that the next morning, Torbeck still got up and went to work.
What?
Before, but not before, weirdly casting conjure piss in Frost's boots. Allegedly!
What?
Oh, that was weird. Torbeck thought he heard his... It doesn't matter.
Well, surely you had workman's comp, though.
What's
some time
workman's comp?
to get paid time off because of your injury on the job.
Paid? Time off?
You were an employee, weren't you, Torbeck?
Torbeck is still, well, yes, Torbeck was an employee, in some regards might still be.
Oh, surely you get paid for your labor, do you?
Yeah, Torbeck's employees get a salary.
A what?
Or sometimes a wage.
A wage or a salary.
What does that mean?
It means that you get money.
no.
You get currency. They give you money, and you can use that money to pay for goods and services.
All the 16 whiskey sours.
How enforceable is that?
And 32 whiskey sours.
32 whiskey sours.
It's pretty enforceable. I mean, there are OSHA regulations.
You're saying that Torbeck does things and he's supposed to get coin in response?
At least copper pieces, if not all the way up to electrum pieces.
Not completely fiddling with the law of your land.
Who else knows about this?
Everyone raise your hand if you know about salaries.
Oh, yeah, good story, Torbeck.
Anyway, Death is frightening, but also that's what Torbeck did. He went to work the next day, hungover and concussed.
Because you love your friends.
Torbeck does love his friends.
I can see that in every pore of your body. You are a good friend, and you value and love your friend, and it is through friendship that you are able to find a way to climb to the highest Ferris wheel, and even when wounded, you get up to make sure that your friendship never ends.
Yeah, Mr. Crummy calls me a coworker, but you know, that's kind of a friend, right?
But Briggsy calls you a friend.
Briggsy does call Torbeck a friend.
I do, but I think Mr. Cremmy calls you an employee, not really a co-worker. Not that I know the guy, I know anything about it.
Oh, that's a powerful distinction. Well, anyway, thanks for listening to Torbeck's story.
Thank you for telling your story.
Yes.
Well,
And all of this
That was good, Torbeck.
is
That was
going
good.
to be so
yeah, that was something. That
and
was something,
so
all right?
helpful. Now sleep. All of you, sleep.
I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Let me see what my...
Oh, that's pretty good.
I don't got none of that.
Oh boy, Torbeck got a
I
7.
think I'm proficient in that.
Good night, everyone.
Wisdom plus 0.3.
You got a 3?
3.
Oh, wow. You pass.
24.
You found
Okay.
14. 11.
7.
You all feel your eyes begin to flutter as your head begins to swim, and you watch as she unfurls her legs out from under her, and you realize that image that had come to you originally of it seeming like a hen squatting down over her eggs, you realize that her feet are chicken feet.
Oh, jeez.
As she unfurls them from beneath her.
Check out those gams.
I'm dreaming of one.
And she begins to move around the room, staring down at all of you as you begin to slowly fade into unconsciousness. She lets out a little chuckle, and the smell of nutmeg fills the room. You realize that it's been in everything that you have consumed. There's been just that little hint of spice. And as it begins to waft over you, each one of you feels as if something is missing from you. As if something that's happened this night has taken something from you. As she begins to laugh and laugh and laugh, she walks over. Your vision is slowly darkening as there is just a narrow field of vision now. As you watch her walk over to her mantelpiece, she picks up a small snow globe and she turns it around in her hand.
You could potentially find what you have lost, but it will be hard to get to me, and without your most impressive traits, I think there's no chance. Grandma Nutmeg wins this round, and she shakes. She shakes the snow globe, and you all begin to feel yourselves get dizzy as you fall into unconsciousness.
How do you not know what a tortilla is? No, this was Candied Island the whole time.
You
The lady that fed me piss so spiked my drink, impossible.
Never seen this coming. It's a bigger betrayal than Sauron.
Oh, I'll say now I know what it feels like for a mackerel to see a mermaid.
How disappointing.
That's really good. I say that.
you don't say anything at all.
I say that
because
before I pass out.
you-
Something about a mackerel and a mermaid.
You
I'll say.
all fade to black. You come to what feels like moments later, but your bodies feel refreshed and renewed as if you've been sleeping for hours, maybe even days. You wake up in about 1.5 feet of snow, but it's not cold the way the winter court snow had felt. There's almost a comfort to it as you begin to dust yourselves off and you look around and you realize that the sky above you is not the sky of the winter court, but is a round glass dome that reflects the light of what is very clearly a candlelit room. You look down around you, you see this large valley spread out ahead of you, and you realize that you have found yourself inside of this snow globe atop the mantelpiece of Grandma Nut's house. And all of you feel as if you are missing something. You're not quite sure what it is. It's definitely not your penis.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, no, penises!
Oh, thank goodness.
Get your hands off my penis!
Torbeck would be so depressed if his canonically giant schlong was gone.
We all lost our penis! No!
But you look down around you and you realize that you are stuck here and you are not quite sure where to go. What you see ahead of you is a slope down the hill that leads to what appears to be this beautiful, almost Toyland-esque town. Further past that, you see two towering mountains similar to the ones that you had witnessed inside of the Winter Court. You faintly see some movement on the edges of the mountain, a large wooden bridge that traverses a huge cavern, and then at the very top of this mountain you see the entrance to a huge cave that seems to lead out to what is a near replica of Grandma Nutmeg's house, all the way across this snow globe that you found yourselves in. You all look around and check to see that each of you are there, and there's one thing that you all notice, that you all have in common. You hate Torbeck.
Oh, man.
You don't want to be his friend.
Oh.
He sucks. You wish that he weren't there. It's just the worst.
I feel weirdly normal.
That whole thing was weird. It's
Why
good
don't you
to
just
see
shut the hell up, all right?
What?
Yeah, just stop talking, all right? Your voice
Why?
is grating. Because I can't stand the sound of you anymore.
Face is really stupid.
My face? Torbeck's face?
Oh, I can't even look at shit.
Yeah. I say, and you smell bad.
Yeah, the face, the voice, the stench.
That's fair.
The horrible war crimes.
And you expect people to tolerate you?
Torbeck was hoping, yeah.
And you know what, Torbeck?
What?
I could tolerate all of it.
Uh-huh.
All of that. If
Okay.
you weren't just such a fucking bore.
Tell me about it.
A real downer, too.
Yeah.
Oh, God, really sucked the energy out of a room, this guy.
Bitsy, don't tell Torbeck you feel the same way.
Why do you always refer to yourself in the third person? It's fucking horse shit. Don't even look at me.
Oh no! Things have gotten even worse.
And that's where we'll take a break.
Hey. Oh, God.
Oh, poor Torbeck.
Poor Torbeck. I haven't done the coffee break in like fucking ages.
Wow.
I have a really funny thing to say when we come back from break.
Great.
Don't forget.
Write it down.
Write
Write it down.
No, he'll remember.
Thanks for hanging, everybody.
Just
hit-
remember
don't
the
hit
word
reject all. Be very
discombobulate.
careful.
Remind me of the word discombobulate.
Discombobulate, I say.
I'll write it down right here.
Thank you.
Do you want something to write with?
People were guessing the stories that we'd tell. It's very funny.
Oh, really?
If you have any questions for us, feel free to redeem channel points, and you can ask us a question or two.
Oh yeah, what happens to me?
Hmm?
I don't know what happens to me.
What do you mean?
Like, is something bad gonna happen to all of us?
Probably. I imagine that it's being staggered.
I
on
presume
purpose.
so.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering what's gonna happen to me. That's why I said that. Because I'm presuming that's coming staggered like.
I have an idea.
It's like you figured out how I DM.
I want to congratulate all of you who guessed what I was doing immediately.
I had no idea until
What
chat
were you
started
doing?
talking about it.
It was the plot of Shrek.
Oh.
It's very silly.
Oh.
It was between random movies and doing all of Titanic. to just pull back the veil.
Oh, for what you were
Random
doing?
movies was awesome.
No, when you switched halfway through, I was like, what the fuck is
It's
he
been
doing?
84 years, and I can still smell the fresh paint.
I think if we like
That would have actually been really good.
That would have been good too. That would have been
if
good.
we had more prep time, right? Like I want to like Google so many things. Like doing like 8 different movies.
Right.
Could be so fucking
Just
funny.
stringing it together.
Yeah, stringing like 8 different movies together could be so funny. I'll say. So Grandma Nutmeg.
Mm-hmm. Very clever.
I think
Gotta give it
she is a. I don't know. I think that she is in the sloppy gloppy swamp.
She knows how to get cherry tomatoes. That's, I think, an important clue.
They're
I
magical.
wouldn't mind getting a little sloppy gloppy
With those fine feathery legs.
Oh man, they stretched right from here to there.
Oh my gosh. They went all the way from her hips down to the floor. Oh my, oh my.
Good idea, Rich. Snack time.
Ooh, yum.
I'm hungry.
Ooh, yum. So what's everybody doing? Any questions?
Yeah, what are the questions?
Yeah,
Any?
do you have the power?
I,
used to have
you
the
know,
power.
anyone just want to say, hey, everybody.
Well, Hot Jones be the cookbook or Frothing Piss?
I don't
neither.
think we ever want to publish Frothing Piss.
And we should not. That is someone else's IP. Hot Jones.
Oh, really?
Oh.
It's from Homestar Runner. It's a Homestar Runner reference.
Of course it is.
Half of my jokes are just Homestar Runner references! And also references to The Edge, starring Alec Baldwin and Anthony Hopkins.
I've never actually seen this movie, so that's very...
Sitting between the two of you is really funny. When I look to either side, I'm like, oh,
There's no
God.
escape.
Here we go. Here we go.
The one thing, it's a very forgettable movie, but the one thing you can never forget is that Anthony Hopkins' character's name is Charles. And Alec Baldwin says, Charles, 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 probably more than Leo says Rose in Titanic.
Wow.
Charles, 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 Charles.
I don't think I've ever seen this movie. I'm surprised you have.
It just stuck out to me. I don't know. Yeah, it just was. I remember a wintry scene. I'm like, what is the most random thing? And I think it's one of those movies.
Yeah, I've never seen this
was
film.
on TV when you were at your grandparents' house.
I've never heard of this film.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
actually
one of
seen
those
it? Is it actually just like an uncanny movie?
classic,
It's just
on
It's
like,
just some
you know,
schlocky thriller.
like
right?
on USA.
Schlocky, yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's a schlocky
Just-
USA
just
thriller.
Every
It's totally forgettable.
Every night, yeah.
I'm gonna get some more coffee if there's any left.
Yeah.
But if there's not, that's fine. It's
Huh.
fun.
I don't think anybody's touched it since you poured it.
Oh, my legs!
Woo!
I'm out of shape.
Did Kremmy feel a ripple in the force when Torbeck said he was a crocodile?
Yeah, Torbeck wouldn't know the difference.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Torbeck wouldn't
absolutely.
care.
Kremmy felt it.
But Mr. Kremmy would know.
Yeah,
He would
Kremmy
definitely
know.
feel a disturbance in the force for sure.
Answer this is a good one.
Mace, if you had played Taishen today, what story do you think he would have told?
Oh, you have so many acts of
I
heroism.
think Taishen probably would have. Oh man.
I think the most heroic moment Taishen ever had was when he helped fight off all of those frost trolls in that tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he went Avatar
He was
mode,
extremely
like
He was in
access,
the Avatar
he
state.
accessed his previous 1,000 lives.
He basically
and
became
and
Ozai.
just went,
It's a good Ozai.
Yeah.
A benevolent Ozai.
Good Ozai.
That's
Roku. And
That's
he was,
right.
And he
That's
was,
right. I haven't
He
heard
was
Roku.
drowning Fire Temple with lava.
That's pretty good.
Either that or I think he would feel the resolution to the Elder Brain was heroic.
Yeah.
I think he would have told that story. Agreed.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Very cool question. I like thinking about that with everybody. Like, what would they think their like heroic moment would have been? I would have loved to hear Scrim do that.
Oh, what Scrim's story?
Yeah,
would have
what
been?
would Scrim have said?
His
What would he think his big heroic moment was?
He would take the moment that he got the coin and turn that into some like instead of him running in fear for the rest of his life,
Yeah.
like about how he outsmarted a demon,
Yeah,
right? Or a
yeah,
devil,
yeah.
or like some
Now
god
he's
of
got
the
power,
underworld. Yeah.
you know,
He
yeah.
would embellish it and lie and make it sound like he was super
I beat
smart
him
and
a
clever.
whole bunch because I was clever, and now I got his coin, and now I have the power of the, you know,
And
the
no one can
power
ever
of-
take this away from me.
Yeah. Try it.
Try to. Right.
Mention the merch.
We can.
Oh, yeah.
Right over here.
Please.
You're going to see elvantris.com/shop.
And what are they going to find if they go there, Andy?
Well, maybe the shirt.
Oh, that
right?
shirt right there.
One of 2 shirts that we have. The other one featuring the Once Upon a Witchlight party. You know how many times I say Once Upon a Witchlight and I want to say Over the Garden Wall? I don't know why.
That's
Every time I go to say it comes out as oh, and I fuck up. Oh. We have this wonderful hoodie.
We have this awesome hoodie with a bespoke logo design.
Yeah.
For
Witchlightified logo.
Witchlightified Evantris logo.
Why don't you show them the back?
Which is so freaking cool. And then on the back.
Dun 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 dun. Look at the gang.
Look at the gang. I mean, let me see if I can get this up here. And what I have to say about this is you need to.
You need longer arms.
You need
gotta
longer,
go gadget.
Not only do I need longer arms, but you need to glump your way on over to Evantris.com/shop.
I love how you can't actually see anything because the hood.
What?
Hood is. Oh, you're showing it on the other
Yeah,
side.
it's also it's just
on the bottom.
You
Kit.
I was looking at the back.
You got silhouettes of the whole party with
If you want to see it looking super cool, check out Evantris.com.
Got a couple pairs of socks. We got 2 sets of shoe charms for your Crocs. If you like the Witchlight and the Uprooted Party. We've got a crossbody bag that is a lot of fun. That's Kelsey's favorite piece of merch. And of course, we have our iconic 7-piece dice set that we did in collaboration
Which
with Dispel
Nikki is
Dice.
rolling tonight.
I am.
Nice.
Nikki is rolling the Dispel.
I have gotten so many natural 20s just rolling this D20.
I love that.
Well,
It's like the universe takes pity on me for having to DM for Chuckles. That it's like, here's some natty 20s with his die.
Yeah.
It's Chuckles.
Well, that was a 1.
So yeah, if you want some awesome stuff, our kind of first foray into exclusively in-house merch design production, then please, Avengers.com/shop.
And not only that, is we have the remainder, our last little remainder of our plushies.
You got
So
it.
if you missed
Oh,
any
that's a
of
big
our
deal.
plushies
Yep.
on the first go, you still have a chance to pick up, the 7 members of the Witchlight crew, or get a whole bundle.
And they're going quick too.
They are.
I mean, they've been super popular the last couple of days. I mean, we only really announced it 3 days ago. I don't know how days work. 3 days ago.
Wednesday.
Right? Yeah.
So what
2 days ago?
we relaunched Wednesday.
They're going fast. They're going
moving.
fast,
They're moving.
everybody.
So
if
and
you
what
want to
else?
grab plushies,
days
you can
ago.
get
And
you
what-
can get them in a bundle. You can get the whole party all together, which is super awesome. Or if you just really want to grab the characters you love, you can get them one by one. They are purchasable separately. This is a question that used to come up quite a bit, but it should be very obvious now on the shop that you can get them separately should you choose.
So somebody asked if the merch does well, would there be possibly for the hoodie and the shirts to be different colors? Not for a very, very long time, because when you start to do variants like that, you basically reset your minimum order quantities.
Yeah.
So instead of getting 1,000 of one shirt, you'd have to get 1,000 of each color shirt, and that just multiplies your inventory by number of colors.
And I think also this is kind
Never
of
say never.
This was like our first strike at really like the new world order of merch for us. And I think what hopefully you're gonna start to see more of is kind of that cool expand.
Yeah.
As opposed to us like playing on the things we've just put out to kind of like change mild things. We're gonna try and bring new, fresh, awesome stuff to you a little more often. And hopefully I think you're gonna dig it. So.
I think the nice thing about that is when we branch out into different types of merch and different items with different designs, we can always bring back something that was popular again in the future.
Exactly.
And kind of just do cycles of things as we kind of figure out what works.
I think that's probably a time where it makes a lot of sense to like if we're launching like phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, and whatever iterations or IPs we grab from to do that. That's a great time to introduce another version of. Potentially a zip-up version of the hoodie, potentially a shirt in maybe a different color, right? Something like that. Small tweaks.
You get another bite at the apple.
Yep.
To use an idiom that I overuse lately, but I think is very apropos. Apropos, as they say.
So go check it out. Adventures.com/shop. Website's awesome. Merch looks great.
It's beautiful.
Pictures are fun.
Go
enjoy
incredible
it. Check out the
artwork.
bundles. If you like if your favorite campaign is Uprooted, you can get the Uprooted bundle, which has the 3 or 4 items from Uprooted.
Shit.
That didn't sound good. You okay?
It's just bubble wrap.
Okay.
I
If
got
you like,
startled.
if Once Upon a Witchlight is your favorite campaign, the Witchlight bundle, and if you like all 9 pieces of merch, including the Witchlight dice, you can get
You
everything.
get a total bundle.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know how many
We did not cancel Uprooted. That was a joke. We did not really cancel.
how many fans / D&D tabletop community members wear Crocs.
Yeah.
It might not be the Venn diagram. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not looking at the data.
What
so
I think, I do think that the shoe charms in general are an underseller right now, but I personally have a theory that that's the kind of thing that will sell like hotcakes at conventions.
Yeah.
People will just come to the
see
booth
them
and they'll see them and be like, oh, throw this in with my order, right?
Yeah.
Like, they'll
oh,
love
these
them.
are awesome.
They'll move it.
And
Like,
so
that's a convention item.
I
in my
think
opinion.
one of the interesting things about building this business and finding is, there's a lot of interesting things, but one of the things that's kind of been an interesting thought, especially us working together, like my capability and your guys' capability, is figuring out our booth strategy. And like basically balancing and thinking about, these will sell great at conventions, and if we're starting to go to more and more conventions every year, this will be, and then balancing our tabletop products, our merch, and all of that, and figuring out how that looks. It'll be very interesting.
Somebody asked a question that already scrolled up and away, but I wanted to answer. Do the shirt sizes run true? I found that the shirt fits me very well, and I like the fit of the shirt. I would say that the shirt size is true. But if you want a more relaxed fit for the shirt, then you can go up a little bit. I like the way the shirt fits me. I think it fits me really nicely.
Yeah.
The hoodie definitely felt fitted to me. And like I would wear a large hoodie. I would always wear a large hoodie. I would order this particular hoodie in extra. I would go one size up.
Got it.
Yeah.
If you want to
You could size up in a shirt to get an oversized look.
Yep.
But it would definitely be oversized. I think whatever shirt you comfortably wear normally, like how we say if you get your kind of normal size in the hoodie, it's gonna feel fitted. That's not the case with the shirt. If you get your normal size in the shirt, this is gonna feel like you're wearing a normal shirt you would wear otherwise. You could go up to have that kind of oversized style, that oversized look, but you could absolutely get your standard size and be very comfortable.
So one question that I have about the shirts is that, the cut of the shirt always makes a difference. And I can feel very comfortable on one size of a shirt and feel very uncomfortable in the exact same size because all of my height's in my torso. And so when it feels shorter, like it's approaching a midriff, when it's like, and like this shirt here for By Eyes of the Nile, this is a nice long shirt. I
you're
think
saying it's not
our
okay.
print-on-demand shirts were actually
So
So
I'm extremely tall and lean, and you can see.
I like that
the
length.
shirt has a good length.
Yes,
and it doesn't feel baggy.
Yes.
either, right.
Yeah.
It
I
feels
want it to
very
come
good.
down and straight and
I
not
would
kind
say-
of ride up.
Yeah,
I would say it's like it's more of a classic fit as opposed to like maybe a relaxed fit or a slim fit. It's kind of in between.
Somebody asked what are the sizes of the socks. If you actually go to the website, it says medium, large, and then it lists small, medium. It actually lists the U.S. men's shoe size and the U.S. women's shoe size that corresponds to. So the sizes are on the website. You might just have to convert them if it's a different size in a different country.
And I think like socks, you put on, like I wear a size 13 shoe. Like I wear the large. It fits super comfortably. So
Yeah, I mean, I have super wide feet, 4'8". And like I've said on stream before, like I used to just go to during a holiday season, like fall or Christmas or like summer or spring, I'd go to Joann and I would buy their $2 sock packs.
That's so
buy
funny.
a bunch of it, and they fit perfectly, and they were fine and comfortable. So like, usually there's flexibility. Some were too small, and I stretched the shit out of them. But I feel like socks generally do a pretty good one size fits all.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's good material.
Well, and it's like actually when I got them in the package at first, it took me a second to figure out which were which. Because I'm like, it's kind of like once you start like kind of stretching them out, it's like, oh, is that, like the sock can do this, like it can stretch big as fuck. So it was hard to tell which one was actually medium and which one was large initially. Big as fuck.
And then I mean it's
My mom says I'm big as fuck.
Tin Can Crep is a related question. I believe the answer is no. If you're suggesting hoodie in different sizes, is there a way to have an option to choose different sizes of bundles?
So that was something that I tried to push for immediately because we were looking at different apps that bundle these things up.
It's a limitation.
Yeah, there's a technical limitation. There was one app, and I'm happy to pull the curtain back here. There was one app that would let you pick your shirt sizes for the thing, but it was janky as fuck. It didn't seem to work, and it made their website look fucking atrocious. It was awful. The integration was terrible, and it would have been a really awful user experience trying to check out with that thing. It was a fucking nightmare.
That's
so
what
we had to
learned
we had to make your bundle. You pick your size for the bundle
through all the Kickstarter process and getting into this of you live and die by the integration.
Yeah.
Yep.
And something can be really amazing, but if it doesn't integrate, it doesn't
awful.
integrate.
And I pushed hard for it. I was like, we gotta see why can't you just pick your shirt size and your and we went round and round. We tried a bunch of different apps and they were all terrible or didn't do it at all.
And at the end of the day, what we've learned with e-commerce, and this is just true in general, is you need to limit people's choice as much as possible.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. That the more colors you give to people, the more size options you give to people, the more ways you can,
the more product types,
skin a cat. It's just it overwhelms people, and then they decide, you know what, I'll pass on it all.
Right. Well, there's that entirely from a consumer base. I was thinking from the behind the scenes, people don't even know what pick and pack is. Yep. And when you start to introduce all these different options and choices, there's somebody in the background who's literally doing this.
They're picking and packing.
They have to not make a human error when putting these things together. It's just an interesting thing about it.
Can we see the back of the shoe pins? Do we have those on the table?
Oh yeah. I got them on my phone.
The shoe charms.
They're asking if they can pin them to things. So they're not pins.
No. They're shoe charms.
It's almost like poppets.
Yeah. If you don't know what a gibbet is, it probably won't make sense. But it's not like you can pin them.
So that's frost.
What you could do is you could cut off the little.
See, that thing doesn't come off.
It does not come off.
You could cut it off though.
Right. You shove it through a hole.
And you could attach a pin back to it and create your own pin if you wanted to.
If you wanted to.
But you run the risk of ruining the.
That's fucking fun.
How amazing
is that?
Nailed
Frost is very well
They're
done.
all so good.
Yeah. I mean, I love Gideon too. I think they fucking nailed Gideon.
They're
Greco
great.
turned out so well.
Yeah, buttonholes. They could be. What are those little things that you wear on your?
I have a hot take
your
that'll
suit?
share after the stream.
Cufflinks. They could be a cufflink.
You could actually use them like cufflinks.
You could. I mean, actually,
that's actually very clever.
They go through buttonholes.
It's probably not quite
really?
long enough because cufflinks I think are actually pretty long.
Yeah.
It depends.
I'd try it.
The metal. Yeah, you
And
can
people
definitely
be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Oh, you're
And I'd be like, "Oh, do you see
huh?
my amazing?"
I think I'm gonna show up to a wedding and replace all of my buttons.
You could do that.
with just
shoe charms.
Avantras shoe charms.
Yeah.
That'd be
So
Oh
someone invite me
no!
to your wedding.
How did you guys determine which of Mace's characters he was going to play today, or was Jean-Claude a given? Also, how do the sock sizing work? Do we talk about the sock size?
Yeah,
sock
we did.
sizing.
Go check the website. It has the shoe size next to the sock size.
Well, this was a funny time. We had this conversation for the first time yesterday.
Oh, really?
And I was
Yesterday,
like,
yeah.
hey, I actually realized we're playing this tomorrow. I have no clue what character you want me to play.
It's funny you said that because I knew what you were playing 3 months ago.
So what
Well, it was
what
really
is
only-
funny about that is I was sitting here today and there were some things I had to do for each of your characters, and I don't even remember how the conversation came up, but I had finished the work on Gideon's portion.
That's incredible.
And Rich was like, he's playing Jean-Claude. And I'm like, okay, well.
Well, throughout the
goodbye,
last
Gideon.
3 hours. Yeah.
No,
But so then, of course, the funny portion of the conversation is Richie was like, I'm texting Richie. I'm like, what am I gonna play, man? He's like, it could be this, could be that. Let me ask Mikey really quick. And he messaged me back in like 30 seconds, and he's like, here's a direct quote from Mikey. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course it's Jean-Claude! It was only ever Jean-Claude!
There was no choice.
There was no choice! There was never a choice! Yeah.
Yeah, no choice. That was the directive.
And we sort of talked about it a little bit of like
There's actual mechanics to it.
you need a character that's
Party
a little
dependent.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Party dependent that has a layer of comedy where they can fit anywhere.
Yeah.
And I think Gideon just comes with too much baggage.
With Chuckles.
With Chuckles and not having a good party.
It did work for the Halloween one, but maybe it only worked because we were so fucking delirious that it just
Well,
we
it was
like
also
Mr.
like we
Magoo our
didn't
way.
really play it that way, you know. It's kind of like like we really have like that kind of shared backstory.
I love my job.
Cartoon Cat is a great question. We get paid to do this.
Yeah.
Was that Grandma Nut's frothy piss that Chuckles was drinking?
Grandma Nutmeg.
Nutmeg.
It's a difference.
No relation.
And it was her frothy nut milk.
That's really horrific.
Thank you. I'd like to know the process of creating characters in your group. My group, each person usually privately works with the DM to create their characters. Then it's up to the players if and when they reveal parts of their backstory to each other before the campaign.
Go watch Neon Knights.
Go watch Neon Knights. We very collaboratively make our characters. We think that you can run into some issues if you keep it very secretive. You only work with the DM. You don't work together. You end up having overlap. You end up having thematically similar characters.
Yeah.
And I know that the idea of having big reveals and shocking cool stuff at the table is awesome, but it's better to have a more cohesive, well thought out character that's thematic throughout the whole thing than surprising your players for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I will say knowing that a character moment is coming and having it feel narratively satisfying, thematic, robust, and awesome is way better than just having something shocking.
And what I will say, and this is something that changed my mind about these things, was when we did Curse of Strahdanya, and we just kind of took backstory out of it and made it more about the story and not characters' backstory, because like in Prime, it's much more about the character's backstory, right? And so like I know for me, when I originally played it, like that stuff was important to me. After playing Curse of Strahdanya, I care less about that stuff now. And for me, I prefer that the DM has the shocking reveals about the story than, finding something out about one of the characters that we didn't know. Like I would rather just we know each other.
It's the reason why we did what we did in Icebound.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's backstories just got that right out of the way.
And there's still some secrets,
There's
but it's
still-
not.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not this looming thing that's I can't wait to
Yeah.
the party. See my thing.
That's very funny. Also with Strahdanya too, it's like we had backstories and the little pieces would come up organically.
It was
They
just
felt
to
more real.
inform, for the most part. It was just to inform, and they
Well, and
did
I think-
play in a little bit, but it
Well, and I
wasn't.
think the backstories,
or
because
obtuse.
we didn't spend so much time beforehand crafting these like intricate backstories. A lot of the backstories were created as the story progressed and you learned your character. You were able to say, well, now that I know Sarnax, this is more about his backstory. I wouldn't have been able to create before the campaign started. So I think that's kind of important too.
Does Nikki have a job in the Advantress company? She
No.
does. She is head of customer service.
So all of the service to our customers
You all get.
that you get is straight from the Angela's mouth.
Have you ever considered doing keychains? We sure have.
I can almost guarantee if you ask us a question, have you considered? The answer will be yes.
Yeah.
I think they told the mods this recently. There's very few things that we haven't already thought of yet.
If you think of a legitimate
there's a lot
something,
of us, and
if
we're
you
very
think of
large
a-
brain
yeah.
trust.
If you think of like a legitimate, like possible merch
Have you
thing, we have
considered
probably
selling
thought of it.
AOL free trial CD
I did.
ROM?
I did. I
I
considered it.
love that,
threw it out.
actually.
Yeah.
We should chat.
Has Andy named his banjo yet?
I have not. I have not.
Its name is Kentucky.
That's very funny.
No, that's not.
Not yet.
Basil Hayden.
Good name.
Yeah, Basil.
Basil.
Pretty good.
Basil's not bad.
Oh, man.
Any issues with the shirt encroaching on the front of the neck?
The shirt?
Oh.
I mean,
I have a pretty. No, I
That's
don't.
fine.
I don't know how to describe that. I would
It's
say
not a
no.
big-
but
I've had
you might feel
moments-
differently than me.
It doesn't have like a
Sometimes
real
shirts can
thick
kinda-
collar.
I don't feel like I'm
Yeah.
choking. I don't feel like it's touching my neck. It's
No.
it's just resting. Like
Unless you have like a, I mean, I don't know, like you
girthy
wear
neck.
like
girthy
a,
neck. If you're in the gym doing like neck crunches, maybe.
if you got
but,
like an 18-inch circumference neck, like hey, maybe you're on something there, but otherwise, I think you're totally fine.
Favorite song by The Midnight?
We got this question recently.
We did.
Days of Thunder.
And I couldn't remember the name of my favorite.
Days of Thunder is definitely one of my
and
tops.
Days of Thunder is fucking
Deep
awesome.
Blue is right up
there
there,
are so
too.
many amazings. And I remember
Jason.
I love
Good
Jason.
and Red.
I love
Monsters.
Jason. I gotta look.
Crockett's
Jason.
Revenge for me.
Oh,
That's a good one.
So
Crockett's
fucking
Revenge, Crockett's
excellent.
Revenge, and Echo the Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin. They're excellent.
God,
Great,
Echo the
great instrumental.
Dolphin.
I would say Jason or Good.
Oh
and
no,
Red.
no, no. Blink of Echo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah.
Oh, vampires. I think
Yeah,
I
Vampires
used
is
to say
Oh my god, what the
vampires.
fuck?
Neon Medusa is great.
Yeah, Medusa's
Neon
God,
Medusa is
dude.
the first one I've ever heard.
I can't pick just one. I have like a top
Jason
7 or 8.
fucking
You
unbelievable.
know what I mean? Like
Jason,
Los Angeles.
vampires.
Los
Angeles.
Angeles.
Is
Oh, what an
great.
anthemic. I mean,
Sunset.
literally,
Something's good.
we saw them live on October 3rd.
Yep.
The year anniversary of Crooked Moon.
Yep.
And it was spiritual.
I mean, it's just one of those things where they don't miss, and they.
Yeah.
And if you're familiar with the Midnight, you've been following them. Last tour, they kind of switched from being a rock show to being an electronica show.
Did a little bit more electronic.
And then I had no idea what to expect. I was crashing out from the Crooked Moon. I hadn't breathed, and we got there and it was the rock show, and it just was.
Yeah.
It was back. It was
Change
so
your heart or
fucking
die.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Change
a
your heart or
fucking
die.
Gloria.
Florida's
Oh,
I was singing that to myself.
Crystalline?
Crystalline.
Shit, man. Ooh, that'll fucking cut you deep.
Crystalline is definitely
Synthetic.
I was gonna say that.
Synthetic will
Tim
rip your
sings
heart
that.
out. Tim sings that. Synthetic will rip your heart out. Monsters will rip your heart out.
America 2 is
America
what I
2.
said was
Prom
very...
Night is really awesome.
Have I heard that? I don't know if I,
I don't know if I
have.
know that one.
It is a spiritual experience.
Interesting.
If you're in the right headspace for it.
I'll have to listen to it.
Prom Night is really good.
Interesting. That's a
Really
great
good.
question.
Yeah. The Midnight, man. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff.
The Midnight is one of those bands that I think they do such a good job uniting people who have usually very disparate musical taste. I feel like it is a very easy sell to not just but love the Midnight.
Yeah.
Like what?
Synthwave is very accessible.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Very accessible.
And we were
It's
actually
just kind
talking
of, I
about
feel like
this.
there's an inherent, like, almost positivity
Yeah.
to it that kind of just strikes like a goodness in you. You know, just kind of hits you in the feel
Wholesome.
goods. Yeah.
I was talking with Richard
Just
this
something
on the
good
way to
about it.
PAX, how like in my older age, like I still love Avantasia and Iron Maiden and Rush, but like with my stress and my responsibility and everything, I'm not quite in the headspace to be able to sit and process the intricacy and the intensity of the metal or the prog of
Music can be so tied to mood, man. You got to be in the right place for the right stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when I'm listening to Iron Maiden and I put on a Molad, A Matter of Life and Death.
Oh.
I need to sit there and be doing nothing else.
Yeah.
Like you put the Legacy on and it's like a fucking 5-course meal.
Yeah, oh,
Right?
absolutely.
You have to sit there and process it and experience it.
Yeah.
And that I find less and less I have the mental energy to do.
It's the dwindling mental energy and
It's a
time
lot.
to
When I
devote
was a
that.
younger man and life was less hectic and stressful, it was perfect.
You're just sitting around
Because,
in college, you know,
yeah.
doing nothing. Like,
That's
you can-
where I could devote all
could
my
turn
brain
the
power
music
to.
on and-
was music.
You know, yeah.
And now life, does what it does. And it's like,
any shred of brain power I'm devoting to anything that does not start with C and end in Crooked Moon is a waste of that brain power.
Time comes for us all.
It really fucking does.
Roland Tigerfish, have you considered selling raffle tickets for a fan to participate in a one-shot? Most raffles in general have a lot of fishy legal issues.
We learned that pretty quickly.
It becomes
We just
gambling,
looked into
a
just
lottery.
like a normal raffle for something totally
Very
kinda-
illegal.
You can get sued.
Yeah.
In
and it was
general,
like-
we do not do guests. It's very, very rare that we open this kind of cloister to external.
Well, and I think the reason for that, right, is I think a lot of the reason that people enjoy hanging out with us and watching this stuff is the energy we have at the table. And a lot of that is just because we've been friends for 20 years, and this is very genuine and it's not put on. Like we're just having fun like we always have and we always will. And it's kind of like you can't just slot. You can't just like insert. You could put a fantastic actor at the table, but we're not acting. We're having fun with our friends. Like it just doesn't.
I think that if we had not hit it off
long term
so well with Matt
I was literally
Lillard,
just gonna say.
I don't
That's a different
know
scenario.
if Ring of Chaos would have happened.
No,
I don't think it would have. Like
we wouldn't have. I mean, even if like the idea had been floated, it wouldn't have worked.
Because
he wasn't a genuine person.
And that night we spent like 2 or 3 hours. I feel like before we even played.
you guys hadn't met him yet.
Like hanging out and chatting and kind of like get to know each other, eating, like having a good time. He was awesome. He was fun. He just like really flowed into the energy. And that's what you guys
are here and enjoy. I think that's what I hear from people, and it's just not.
It was an edge case.
It's not an easy thing for somebody to just sit down into, you know.
Very narrow edge case, because we have been approached a lot by folks that want to sit here, and it's just not our style. 100 hobbies in a trench coat. If you were to go back to school, what would you want to study? I would not go back to school.
Yep.
I personally do not. This is not advice. This is not life advice.
I think you have to. The question is if you were to.
Yeah,
you're being forced to say.
Oh God.
You know, you got to pass the grade.
Right, but I think the point of the question is, what would you want to do?
Yeah, it's not about whether or not you would go back. You are going back.
I would study.
Good point.
I would study music. I would study architecture. I would have become an architect.
I know.
Or I think I would have actually followed through with becoming an attorney. And I would have set myself up for a better success to actually go to law school.
That's a great point.
Those are the three.
I was going to say law school, but if we're just doing it for the pleasure of learning,
music, man.
Culinary.
Oh, cooking would be great too. Yeah, culinary. Music would be my top choice.
I
would go to culinary.
Wonderful point. Music. Either classical guitar or opera singing.
Opera would have been interesting.
I'm not an opera guy, but Ronnie James Dio is the greatest fucking vocalist that's ever lived because he grew up on opera. And it just strengthens your voice and to be able to apply the opera technique to rock and metal and all the music that I like is a game changer.
And I think it's one of those things where that is kind of the part of my life that is filled with passion, but not the talent and the skill. And working with the blasting company on the album, it's like they are masters. And geniuses. And obviously there's inherent talent and growing up in a musical family and all of that, but they also, I believe, went to school for it. And I think that being able to read music and understand theory and being able to compose and being able to sing a lot better and being able to play one or several instruments, I think would be a great use of the education time, while we would not need the education to do this business.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go back to school because I don't learn well in a school environment.
Well, just based on the premise, I picked something, even though I agree with you. If you were to go back, if you were already back,
it's the Steve Jobs thing.
But if I were to go back, I wouldn't learn anything.
Egyptology?
I could learn Egyptology on YouTube.
That's my point. Is that we're at the point now where, like, if you want to learn something, like, generally, you don't have to pay a whole bunch of money, get in debt, and go have someone fucking give you a stamp.
Unless you're trying to learn from a specific person or something.
I do not learn well in a school environment. So if I went back to school, I'm going to learn significantly less sitting in a classroom than I would if I just tried to teach myself.
YouTube videos, man. YouTube changed the world.
My headcanon is that in another universe, I went to college for the alto saxophone, and I somehow beat Justin Klunk to be the Midnight's alto saxophonist before he
Andy,
got there.
I love you. You are my brother in arms. I don't think anybody's beaten Justin Klunk.
He's literally.
I don't think anyone's beaten.
No, I just had to show up before him. That's right. I just had to show up before him.
Bam!
I don't know how old he is, but I just had to.
So that when he showed up,
I have to go back in time.
Of getting blown out.
I have to go back in time and know when the Midnight formed and just show up to audition before he does.
I also want to caveat that I have the same stance of where I would choose not to go to school.
Okay.
Curse Gravity is a sick fuck. They ask, favorite childhood movies? Mine is Once Upon a Forest.
Once Upon a Forest is your favorite? Your favorite?
Mods,
I understand.
put that guy in jail.
I understand, like, most affected.
Yeah.
Most
that's
traumatizing. Most impactful.
That is sick.
But favorite?
That's sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's.
I was obsessed with it when I was a kid. It was like this weird masochistic, sadomasochistic, whatever it is, of like the punishment of being horrified and miserable.
When does childhood end?
Well, shit, I guess mine's not that much better. My favorite, is this childhood movie?
You'd say like
favorite childhood movie.
I would
Labyrinth.
I would say under elementary school.
Mine is
Or, like,
Labyrinth,
elementary
hands
school
down, no question.
I was gonna say Brave Little Toaster.
There will be nothing that ever tops that movie.
That's fucked up.
That's
dude.
extremely fucked up.
I don't think it's nearly as depressing as
It's
Once Upon a
about
Forest,
obsolescence.
It is.
And
okay.
accepting
It's definitely not good.
being useless.
It's definitely not good, but it's definitely a step up from Once Upon a Forest.
I think that's fair.
I don't remember.
I would say not much.
Once Upon a Forest, I never was able to watch. I loved watching.
I think
the
the song "Worthless" alone,
Yeah.
it brings it pretty fucking close,
Yeah.
man.
And then all the animals wanting to fuck.
Yeah. Anyway,
When does childhood end?
you decide.
I don't know. Shit.
Because
I mean,
I'm gonna say 12,
I would say
12 or lower.
I would say if you're in high school, that you rule out high school.
Say 12 or lower.
so
I would say,
Fellowship
like-
of the Ring was 2001.
You could say
So
that.
I
You could do, like,
was
13.
what 88, late 88, but it came out in December. So 88, 98,
No.
99,
It's a step too far.
2000.
I don't think you can pick them.
2000. No, it's 13.
I don't think you can pick them. Childhood.
I mean, I would say that's right. I would say
It's
if
on
you're
the
in, like,
border.
middle school.
Fellowship of the Ring was profoundly.
The moment you were
Because
15,
if you
after
could
your
pick
name,
that,
you're
then I
not a
could pick the
child.
Matrix.
Yeah,
You know, like
no,
You're a
I
teen.
think
the,
it's
the spirit of it is probably more like something you saw earlier and you enjoyed throughout your childhood.
Lion King.
Lion King is
Lion
right
King,
second.
probably.
Yeah.
that's a great choice.
I think that was the most impactful. For as flawed of a movie as it is, I still love it. And
That's what piqued my interest in music.
yeah.
Oh wow.
I love that Hans Zimmer, man.
It wasn't until I saw Les Mis on stage that I learned that I had a true love of music.
Yeah.
Beyond kind of what I had been exposed to at that point. But that's not a film.
Just be glad that the first Les Mis production that you saw was not the first Les Mis production that I saw.
I can't imagine.
It was a high school production.
Oh yeah. So we saw a very good high school production though.
Oh,
we were
really?
very lucky. Where this was the kind of school where they had money where they would like poach
like a charter
all of the
school.
best singers from like around the fucking
That's,
country.
I'm sure, fine.
Yeah, it was
I
great.
saw a very inferior, like I did not think well of that show
Yeah.
because of how poorly it was executed. I'm gonna say, just based on like pure nostalgia vibes, not like it's the best movie or anything, but Flight of the Navigator is one of my favorite childhood movies. I've watched that a billion times. That's a fun romp. It's not better than any other film, but it's my James Bond, so to speak. And in that same vein, Sword and Stone, based purely on like every kid has that movie that they watch 100 times, like for a whole generation. Every kid at a certain age just watched Frozen every single day, 4 times a day.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, mine was Sword in the Stone. I wore that VHS out.
I'm trying to think of what I had on
Pagemaster.
VHS.
Beastmaster?
Pagemaster.
Oh, Pagemaster. Great fucking movie.
Pagemaster.
Patrick Stewart is so fucking good in that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's another one of my like all-time favorites.
I
as a
love
kid.
that movie.
I
You
watched
know?
that movie in a million years.
Obviously, I think the most impactful movie for me was probably, Star Wars, or Jurassic Park.
Star Wars or Jurassic Park.
Right.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
I forgot about
Star Wars. Yes.
Star Wars is
The
up
New
there.
Hope.
That
Empire,
definitely-
For
the
me,
whole
I
trilogy.
think
That
if
would
I had to
definitely
pick
count, for
one,
sure.
I think it was Return of the Jedi. I think Return of the Jedi was the one that was the most cathartic to me at the time.
It was cathartic, and it was also the one where they brought in the Ewoks. So at a certain age, it was like, oh, this is really.
And
like,
it's when
they knew that they were broadening their audience, so they made it more accessible for everyone.
Yeah.
And Luke Skywalker is finally this fucking badass.
Yeah.
And good wins in the end, right? Like as a child, Return
I
of the
think
Jedi
seeing
was
that
so
heroic choice
Yeah.
was like necessary for an adolescent child. I wouldn't even say an adolescent boy, like an adolescent child seeing a hero's journey. And seeing the culmination,
of the arc.
I think is very impactful at that age.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. My other VHS wear-out movie was Land Before Time.
That's a good one.
But I
You
couldn't
watched
watch
that
it
a
all
lot.
the time because, man,
I'm gonna see how long
in
that
the first
movie
5
is.
minutes you're
Land Before
crying.
Time.
It's like watching Up.
It's like
You're just
60
gonna
or
cry a
70
lot,
minutes.
and then you're
75
gonna
minutes.
and then you're gonna rebuild from bedrock the entire rest of the film and get to a happy place. But man, that
1 hour and 8 minutes.
what?
So I
68
said
minutes.
60. I said 75, and it was
Land Before
68.
68.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
said
it's-
60 or
It
65.
is
You were
so
close.
small.
So I was off by
It
3.
is so
3
small.
minutes.
So much happens in that movie. So much happens in that movie.
This is a wonderful question from
I'm gonna say
Quay
Mulan.
Velius.
We could do this.
And let's end on this
I'm gonna
one.
say Mulan.
We're not end on this one, but we'll get back to it. If you could only listen to one album
Oh, God.
for the rest of your life, what album would it be?
Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band.
Ooh.
You're a psycho. That's a good choice.
You
It's
know
fine.
what? This is crazy. I always say that this wouldn't be my pick, but when I think of albums that are nearly perfect, "Rumors" by Fleetwood Mac is
Yeah,
like top.
that's
It's
right
a
up there.
fine choice.
That's
I
a
don't,
very good
I don't know
answer.
if I don't think I can
Fucking
make that my
fantastic
pick,
choice.
but if I'm picking a nearly perfect album, "Rumors" is up there.
Jesus
I
fuck.
think of like what albums I've ever listened to like all the way. I mean, if it's only a single album,
There's no way I could pick. There's not a fucking chance.
because I think like the metal opera requires both of them.
Yep.
You know. So
Well,
it's
I've been thinking of like if I do Maiden.
Is it Ghostlights has two of the weakest? You can't do Ghostlights.
And so I was leaning towards
there's two
Ghostlights.
duds. This is one of the best music they've ever done, but there's two duds on it. It's a waste of two songs.
So Moonglow.
No,
But if you did Maiden,
Moonglow. No.
like Brave New World. I think probably Brave New World by Iron
Brave New-
Maiden.
Yep. You fucking beat me
because
to it.
it has.
I had it locked in.
Amolad is a better album
Yeah.
overall, but it is so heady and it's so much meat to sink your teeth into.
Yeah.
Brave New World
Brave
is the
New
correct
World.
answer, Rich.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you arrived at the same choice that I did.
The second thing I thought of after the metal opera was Appetite for Destruction.
Oh my god,
it's
so.
Yeah.
It's a perfect album.
I still have to listen to that whole album.
It is so drug, sex, rock, and roll.
Yeah.
In an earlier time in my life, perfect.
Well, but not even just that, right? But it is such a specific theme where when I'm feeling that vibe, it's fucking outstanding.
When you're driving down Coastal Highway in Ocean City,
Oh,
and like the sun is setting, and you're like, "What we gonna get fucking up to, boys?"
Yeah.
Like that shit fucking slaps.
I have a second choice. And it's not ironic. And I know I have a bias. It's not ironic. But
haven't gone yet.
Queen is a really good idea too.
And I think you're gonna take mine.
I know what if you're gonna say what I'm gonna say, take it because it's a great choice.
The Crooked Moon album.
Oh,
wow.
That's excellent and a cop out, but that's
No,
excellent.
it's not.
It's
But it's true.
So fucking true.
I think that might be my answer
So
too.
my pick was going to be Endless Summer by the Midnight because they're basically at least
Yeah.
I don't really listen to music that often anymore.
Yeah.
But when I do, when I need to listen to music, I always end up just putting on Endless Summer. Like if I just want music to listen to, that's what I put on. However, that's because I have the choice of listening to all kinds of other things.
Yeah.
And so I had to think of, if I didn't have the choice to listen to all kinds of other things, what is one album that has so many varied songs that just hit fucking home for all kinds of feelings
That's
and
why I picked
emotions?
Sgt. Pepper.
And that would be the Crooked
That's
Moon.
why I picked Sergeant.
I'm gonna change my answer to just the single title track from One Tree Hill.
That's very funny.
I was listening to that one song.
You know, someone mentioned
that's the OC. One Tree Hill is I don't wanna be anything.
Oh my God.
That's very funny.
That's Counting Crows.
I would
No, it's Tim McGraw. Isn't
Oh,
it?
I don't know.
I would
okay.
throw out The Incredible True Story by Logic is also a nearly perfect album if I wanted to go a different direction.
Yeah.
And listen to more like rap and
The
hip-hop.
trouble is, there's so many like albums in all these different genres that are very strong, but it's just all like kind of like what you were saying earlier. So it's so to me, it's so mood based.
Yes.
You know, like if I'm feeling very confident, it's the title track to One Tree Hill.
Man,
if I'm a little depressed,
I'm
it
listening to
saved me
Logic
from
on the way home
Smallville.
today.
You
I
know,
listen to
it's
The
like,
Incredible True Story. Steve Bloom's on it. It's perfect.
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Steve
actually,
Bloom's on The Incredible True
I
Story.
think about the end of Toonami probably 3 times a week.
That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it says bang.
I-
Oh no, it
I've
says
been
see you
seeing
later, Space Cowboy.
Toxicity show up, and that's a fucking unbelievable album. I love
What's
it.
that from?
System of a Down. And it's a really terrific album, but I don't think I could do that all the time as my one album.
That's my point.
Yeah, that's
And this is
fair.
why
It's just
I
like-
am. Like, everyone's saying Rush, and Rush is one of my favorite bands of all time. I immediately wrote them off.
I'm trying to find an album where
But the problem is, Rush is a truly they're a prog rock band where every album is its own like cuisine of food.
Yep.
It's like, do I want Chinese or Indian or Italian? They're all so different, and they're also indicative of that point in time. Iron Maiden still is too, but Rush is so specific to the time.
It's like
Maybe I
truly-
could say Vapor Trails or Snakes and Arrows or Clockwork Angels, but still, like,
I have another great album.
yeah.
And it's coming in close third. Thriller by Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah.
That's a
The
classic.
bangers on that album.
I think that
Night at the
that
Opera
would
by
be
Queen's a
better.
good
I
choice.
That's a really good choice.
think
That's
I've-
an excellent choice.
I have selected my rush. I've weighed all the options,
Okay.
and I will be drawn and quartered for this opinion. But this is my guess, and I confirmed. You know what it's going to be for the rest of my life that I would need and the like. I believe it is "Hold Your Fire" by Rush.
Yep.
I think that would be the album.
You're
that
right.
I was between that. I was between that and Clockwork Angels and Vapor Trails.
I think the reality is if I could only listen to one album for the rest of my life, I'd stop listening to music. That's
Well-
like just like giving it enough time. I just wouldn't be able to
People are
handle
mentioning
it.
Cody.
We're also saying
I wouldn't be
album
able to
being very
handle it,
modern. Like I could
after
see.
a while.
What's interesting to me is that if I can't pick my favorite Coheed album because, like you said, it's a part 1 and part 2. It's Afterman, Ascension, and Descension. I need both albums.
Yeah.
So if I have to pick a Coheed album, it's going to be Good Apollo because I think Good Apollo is the best. I actually think Good Apollo is the best Coheed album.
Yeah.
Which again, I don't,
I think the closest work I could actually handle, I think for the longest amount of time, with only listening to it, would have been the Metal Opera 1 and the Metal Opera 2.
Yeah.
But if you can't take both, then it's like, it doesn't. Not that it doesn't work without the other. It's just you lose so much.
And it's a double album after Scarecrow.
Because it's like Scarecrow would not be the pick.
No.
Right?
And Mystery of Time is excellent, but it's not the pick.
Yeah.
I'm also wondering because we're talking about eclectic. I have to find out what's on what album for the Eagles because if there's a good Venn diagram of stuff, that could be pretty strong. They have a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of like the full. Like I love Queen. I love listening to Queen. I love listening to like Bowie. But I don't know enough of like their like what all of the songs are on.
Yeah,
like, an
I'd have to go
album,
double check the
I'd have to, like,
albums.
look.
We should do the same question when we
This is
have
a good
more
question.
time because we have a hangout tomorrow for our Patreon.
Oh, we do? That's right, that's
But
right.
when we have more time, do the same question, but it's artist. It's all their albums, right?
Oh, that's
a
easier.
little easier.
That's much
for
I think
sure.
this is way more interesting for me of like forcing you to.
I'd just go crazy for sure. I'd go
Yeah,
insane.
Scarecrow's
I'd stop listening to music within a year.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, we have a lot of D&D to get.
Let's continue.
Very quickly before we get back into it, Mikey, discombobulate.
I need to say it like in session.
No, he's just reminding you because you said remind me. Do we want to do that first part like it was the first, or do we just want to keep going?
What? Do what?
Because we originally wanted to split it up into 2 parts, but that's
Do you
gonna
have
be.
the second part intro ready?
I mean, I do.
Let's film it just in case, and
You can always just cut it out and use it.
Yeah, we'll decide.
It's
if
just
we...
more quotes. It's
Is
the
this,
same thing.
is this like the second
Oh,
part?
do we need to show our ad again? Our sponsor's gonna be pissed.
That's very funny. Don't give me PTSD.
We could air it. Do we just air it?
We just aired it.
Okay.
Oh, we did?
Did we?
I'm just
No, we
getting
didn't.
around.
No, we
to it.
tuned out.
We just aired it?
We
Oh,
aired
in
it at
the
the beginning of this break.
We did?
That's my question. Did we?
No, we did not.
We aired it when
I
we
thought
first started
did.
playing.
Chad, did we air when we started the break?
No,
A-
I don't
Anybody
think so.
who was here?
Maybe I'm crazy.
I didn't think we did, but
All right, are we good? You want me to do the next intro?
Yeah, let's do it.
We should get 2 videos on all.
Here we go. Welcome back to part 2 of a very special Legends of Evantris episode where we celebrate our Yuletide spirit. We would absolutely love it if you would like this video, subscribe to our channel, and check that bell so you never miss an episode. And of course, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some quotes from part 2 of last year's Yuletide episode right now. Quote number 1. Seeing Briggsy interact with small children warms my heart so much, even when he's encouraging murder and pillaging.
That's very good.
Quote number 2, I don't know why, but that's too fucking bad. Absolutely took me out. Bitsy becoming Bitsy the vampire was hilarious. Y'all are wonderful. Happy New Year. Quote number 3, Briggsy's biggest fan is so sweet. He tried to both be encouraging and set her on the right path. And quote number 4, I'm a monk of peace, and I have a double-barrel shotgun from the game Doom. So, of course, as always, make sure you leave a comment below, and maybe yours will be picked out next time. In the meantime, if you'd like to support the channel, we got a few different ways that you can do that. You can become a channel member right here on YouTube. You can go check out our brand new merch shop, where we've got a lot of really awesome brand new gear, including a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice. We made an awesome, iconic 7-set dice set for Once Upon a Witchlight. You can become a patron over on Patreon to enjoy our 2 campaigns that you can only watch on Patreon, so make sure you check that out. And lastly, you don't have much more time to pre-order The Crooked Moon, so go do it today at thecrookedmoon.com. Thank you.
Are you playing a video or what?
You have to do your thing.
No. Wait, do I do it?
Yeah.
No, I thought you did it. Oh.
No. This is Witchlight.
Future me, cut this.
Cut this.
Cut! Canceled! Reshot!
Cut it.
Deleted.
Delete it.
boom.
Thank you for being here. We are Legends of Evantris, and it's beginning to look a lot like Witchlight.
Oh, Chuckles, I scream, you scream, we all scream in a terrible house fire. Shucks, how do we think of that one? What will he say next? I ask you, what will he say next? We'll never know. I could never guess.
Gary, what's all this guffawing and laughing about?
I was just watching some hilarious Chuckles shorts.
Oh, you mean from Legends of Evantris?
Yeah, of course.
I love those guys.
I can't get enough of that wacky, silly clown. He's so unhinged, you never know what he's gonna say next.
I didn't know you were a fan of Legends of Evantris.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're okay, I guess. I really wish they had entirely animated stuff so I didn't have to look at their faces. But, you know, they're okay. That greasy, long-haired, fat fuck.
Legends of Evantris has a brand new merch shop. It's live right now.
I can represent my love of Once Upon a Witchlight and Uprooted with beautiful new merch products?
That's right, and it's no longer print on demand.
What? That's amazing! And does it include everyone's favorite characters, Chuckles the Clown and Bitsy?
I think they might.
Well, shucks, that sounds highly marketable to me, Andy. Highly marketable indeed.
And we've got lots of really great stuff like a hoodie featuring Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got a couple of t-shirts that feeture Uprooted in Once Upon a Witchlight.
Whoa!
We've got 2 sets of shoe charms, 2 pairs of socks.
Whoa!
We've got an awesome sling bag featuring a Legends of Evantris logo. And most importantly, we have a limited edition collaboration with Dispel Dice for Witchlight themed dice. They're incredible.
I didn't know that we were doing so fancy.
We're really moving up in the world.
That's right. I mean, they are. Legends of Evantris.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
They are. Not associated, not affiliated.
Not affiliated.
Technically, legally, not sponsored. Technically, I think we should call a lawyer about that.
But don't forget those dice because they're not gonna be here forever.
It's a limited edition, and they are so unbelievably beautiful. Just look at those.
Oh, they're pristine.
Look at them. They're on the screen right now, probably. Yeah.
They look so good, I could eat them, but definitely don't because that's illegal and you'll get hurt.
Let's just say that I ate them once, and shucks, it was an embarrassing trip to the emergency room. I had to convince the doc that they came down the top ways. I don't know if we can say that. I don't know if we can say that. Maybe editors don't. Maybe leave it in. Use your judgment.
The best part of this ad is that we're the brand, so we can okay any jokes we want.
Exactly right. We don't have to get this approved. I approve it right in TikTok now. I'm about to punch out so many grandmas to get my hands on those dice.
Gary, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's just online?
It's just online.
Well, God, I was really looking forward to punching some grandmas.
Gary, these are inside thoughts. Thoughts.
Now that Black Friday is more of an online thing, our culture's lost the opportunity of having public street fights.
It's a lot less of a blood sport.
It really is. Gosh, we've lost our culture here. I want to punch somebody's grandma. Dang it! I thought this was America.
If you want to get all of the merch, we've got a couple different bundles you can do that with. We've got an Uprooted bundle, which has all the Uprooted stuff. We've got a Witchlight bundle, which has just the Witchlight stuff, including the dice. And lastly, we've got an all-in holiday bundle that has all 9 items in it for a discount.
I gotta get it all and enjoy those sweet, sweet, sweet discounts. And I guess I won't punch anybody for it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. I have good news. Makeshift made too many plushies, so we're selling the remainder of our stock for the holidays. So this is your last chance to pick up any ones that you missed, or maybe even get the full set.
Somehow, the Witchlight plushies returned.
That's right. That's right.
They fly now.
Get your hoodie, get your shirt, get your shoe charms,
get your plushies,
get your dice and your plushies.
Get your very high quality and reasonably priced Evantris merch now for the holidays.
Yeah! So Gary, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
I'm an all-in man.
I think I gotta be an all-in guy too.
I'm a bundle man. I'm a bundle. Oh, they always called me Big Bundle McDennis in college.
Big Bundle McDennis?
Big Bundle McDennis.
Why'd you get that nickname?
Yeah,
is that something you're allowed to even talk about?
No, it's shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a secret fraternity.
Shrouded in mystery. Old Gary Big Bundle McDennis G. Goodberry.
I guess we'll never know.
That's it. I really can't wait to really celebrate the nondescript holidays.
Yeah.
And around the nondescript, non-denominational holiday tree. Open up those presents.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. Especially if you have a whole bunch of Avengers merch, buy all of our playsets and toys. Boom.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Nikki, you're gonna have to fix this. We were on the wrong
Cut! Cut it!
Cancelled!
None of this is gonna be clean cut.
I'm just saying, when I interrupted, I got yelled at.
Mace!
There you go. I brought it equilibrium.
Yeah.
Well,
You
interrupt
can
me.
I haven't
You
done
can
this in a
interrupt.
while.
You can yell
I
first.
haven't done this in a while. My apologies.
I'll say.
I'll say.
You fucked it all up, mates.
I'll say.
You all find yourselves stranded inside a snow globe. Having been tricked by Grandma Nutmeg, you find yourselves here not just in this strange place, an entire valley of winter wonder laying out before you, but also missing something core to your being. And all of you hate Torbeck. Something core to Torbeck was his friendships. And it's gone. The people that built him up, the people that helped him to accomplish his ends, his goals, that friendship is gone. And now you tolerate him.
What else is new?
And for the first time in a long time, Torbeck yearns for friendship.
You know, guys, Torbeck thought you all were different. You're all starting to remind me of Frost and Gricko and Gideon and Mr. Kremmy.
Anybody else here a garbage disposal runner?
Flip the switch off.
Just this annoying whir. I'll say. Just this annoying whir in the air.
Why will you talk at a moment like this after we've been so discombobulated, like the plane crash in The Edge starring Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin?
That's what you needed a reminder for?
Yes.
Unbelievable. Torbeck did once hear his voice not that long ago, and it's not that too dissimilar from a garbage disposal.
You ever see a garbage disposal and think, oh, kind of? You ever think, what?
You mean, hear me out.
Yeah, hear me out.
No!
Well, a garbage disposal. It sounds so exotic.
I think that's called the color of the void. We just want to just mangle your hand in the...
Yeah, my doc said that's what that was.
Yeah.
Call of the Void.
So I guess we're trapped in this snow globe forever. Do you think that we're gonna die of starvation?
At least it's warmer in here. We got that going, right, guys?
At least it's warmer in here. We got that going, right, guys?
Anyway,
Hey, yeah. Well, it was good when you said it.
Okay. I think if we break open the snow globe, hatch a plan that was as good as Bitsy's story, to kill this old lady, steal our pith back, and get to the party, we might be able to show up before they play Dominic the Ivory Italian Yuletide donkey.
As a reminder, you looking out over the land, you're able to see the layout. And you see that there is a town below you that looks like almost like a clockwork mechanical, or more like a diorama town. Like if you think about
Christmas Village style.
Christmas Village style, where you imagine when you go to the lake, you're actually stepping onto a mirror instead of an actual lake.
Classic.
Sort of thing. You also see some things dotting the mountains, leading up to what appears to be this large cave system. And at the very peak of the highest mountain, you see what is a near exact replica to the hut that you had, the cottage you had been in. If you look outside of the snow globe and you look out over the cottage that you had previously been in, you see that there are no signs of Grandma Nutmeg there at all. And the last cackled words, you hear them ring throughout your brain that if you could reach her, she would give you back what you've lost.
I don't seem to have lost anything. Did you guys lose anything?
I didn't lose nothing.
No, I didn't lose a thing.
Torbeck hasn't lost anything either.
Torbeck hasn't lost anything either.
You didn't have anything to lose, you bum.
Yeah.
Well, I have this disgustingly filthy sack, and I hold up a nasty burlap sack full of, like, God knows what.
Oh.
Torbeck didn't lose this.
Oh, here, give it here.
No.
Well, all I'm saying is that old F-Sack is looking a lot cooler than you are, Torbeck. So maybe we should ditch the lump and hang out with F-Sack.
This is what I was gonna say. We should fucking ditch this guy.
Oh, and take his shit.
No, just leave him.
You will separate me from my filthy sack over my dead corpse.
That can be arranged.
Bring it on, Gator Boy!
You know we both have guns, right?
3 of us have guns.
The witchlight tanks begin to glow.
I'll say, okay. The one thing we can all agree on, even Torbeck, is that we hate Torbeck. Okay? But we can't let that tear us apart. We can't start killing each other inside of a snow globe. What we have to do is we have to find Grandma Nut, maybe or maybe not get our piss back.
Nutmeg!
Well, shut up, Torbeck! I'm in the middle of talking. Just shut your mouth!
Nutmeg.
Shut your mouth, okay? I'm losing my accent. I'm shifting into Gideon a little bit. I'll say it's just an easy shift when I get all upset. We can't let this thing tear us apart. We gotta maybe go to that town. We gotta maybe see that other hut up on the hill. I don't quite know where we're supposed to go, but we can't. But stay here and we can't kill everybody. We'll just start shooting and clawing each other. We gotta go. We're gonna start dying in the snow.
Also, in the 2 years we've been together, I lost my shotgun and replaced it with this historically accurate heavy crossbow.
How long do you think it would take for us to get to the edge of the globe?
How long would it take to get to the end of the
You
globe?
imagine that if you...
He said mockingly.
He said mockingly. You look out over this scene, and it's almost like it's laid out like Candyland, where you have a very clear path towards your destination. That you would head from where you're at now along the path. You see a beautiful, large evergreen tree bedecked in candlelight, and there seems to be some commotion around it before eventually making your way directly towards that village, crossing a beautiful frost-covered lake, heading into the mountains, where you then see what appears to be this large wooden bridge that crosses a cavern, heading towards a cave system, which you would then go through to reach the hut. All of that said and done, at the current pace that you have been taking the session, about 3 weeks, but as it's intended by the end of the night.
Oh. I think we can make a bit of a plan in the night.
Okay. This is like Candyland. That means that the sloppy, gulaloppy swamp is around the corner.
But in order to get there, we have to roll 1d6
wonder.
and then advance.
Here
If
we
we get to
go.
certain numbers, then we get sent back for. Oh, we're thinking of snakes and ladders.
Oh,
wait.
Candyland's the one with colors, and we're hoping for doubles.
Oh, so do we roll 1d6 or 2?
No, you draw
you
cards.
draw cards. Oh, I've seen this in the movies. All we have to do is run at the glass of the snow globe, and we throw our weight against it, and we'll slide off and break, and we'll be totally fine. I throw the full weight of my body against the glass.
You die instantly.
Yeah, it's actually plasma, and it incinerates. Yeah, you just
Plasma light balls
it
from
atomized.
Spencer's.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of force damage.
Oh,
It's a lot of damage.
You slam into the edges of the snow globe, and you immediately see that same rippling magical effect that you remember seeing outside of the house when the avalanche had tried to completely decimate it. This entire thing seems to be magically charged, almost like a nutty electric fence, and you are force damaged into submission and propelled backwards into the snow. The smell of nutmeg is completely coated in the inside of your nose. It's almost like you were 14 again, and your friends convinced you that it makes sense to try and swallow an entire spoonful of nutmeg, which you can't actually do because of the way nutmeg exists.
You okay? You okay there, Chuckles?
guys, I think
I just snorted and then my nostril got full of nutmeg. Wait, your nose is full of nut?
Are you saying there was nutmeg on the glass, or you just charged it into
I think it's like spooky witch magic.
Do you have nostrils?
I think it's very unclear.
Does nutmeg count as a nut?
What?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, nutmeg is a key component of pumpkin spice.
Oh,
Does it count as a nut?
Wait.
It might be a tree nut.
Oh!
Certainly not a legume.
Oh!
Also, are you pulling
Let's
teeth
get
out
away
of your
from the
mouth?
side of this fucking thing.
Oh! How I look, guys?
My nose is like crumpled. My teeth are all
We
broken.
look like the Mummy, but not the 1990s one, like the 1930s one where they were pushing.
I thought you were going to say the 2019 one starring Tom Cruise.
like the original one.
Oh, like the original one.
Oh, like the one kind of like Tom Cruise?
You need a new nose.
You're gonna have to do something about those teeth as well. You're looking terrible.
Well, maybe we'll solve everything by going to the sloppy guapi swamp.
I don't think even
If the rumors are true.
I think even if the rumors are true, the sloppy swamp's gonna kick you right out.
If this is the evil stepsister of Grandma Nut, this is horseshit. This is horseshit. I would promise Grandma Nut would make us all legume. Not drink piss and break our teeth out. What a bitch.
You were wrong.
That Meg is so important.
Okay, Bitsy, lead the way out of here so we can get on to the next adventure.
I'm gonna head down to that diorama town. Looks cool.
Oh, to the north. Lead the
Well,
way.
let's just follow the path, maybe. The
Oh.
last time Bitsy led,
Yeah.
we almost all died out in the snow.
I wanna go to the diorama town.
Let's all link arms and skip down.
Except for you, Torbeck.
You walk like 5 steps behind. Five steps. 10 behind.
10 paces.
10 steps?
He can probably still hear 10 paces.
Like,
Well, he's gotta be just within
dual
it.
length in case we need to turn around and shoot him.
All right, Torbeck will stay back. You guys go ahead.
Yeah.
When Torbeck counts to 10, he'll follow along.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like a great plan.
All right, good luck, guys. I'll see you when I get there.
Thank you.
That thing's dangerous.
Yeah, it's like a hair trigger. It goes off and it's.
No, he goes like sailing down into the town. Wilhelm scream.
Is this an upgrade from the shotgun?
No, the shotgun was way better than this.
How did you lose it?
It was stolen from me. I didn't lose it.
By whom?
If I knew, I would have fucking killed him with a crossbow.
Bitsy was walking outside for 10 minutes in the snow and lost half of everything she had.
I've been looking for that shotgun for a year.
Well, I guess we'll follow this colorful path and skip our way down.
Oh, we need to skip?
I think that when there's a magical pathway leading to your magical adventure, it's decreed that you skip. At least that's what old skier gobbler said as he was nuzzling that dirty commie Rudolph.
What a strange.
Let's go, everybody. It's beginning to look a lot like Witchlight.
I let them get 10 paces ahead and then I shamble behind.
You all begin to make your way down the hill, heading towards the town that you see at the center of this snow globe that you found yourselves in. But it is not the town that you will reach first. It is the giant evergreen tree that blocks your path. It looks huge from the top of the hill, but as you get closer to it, it is gargantuan. It is one of the biggest trees you've ever seen. It is adorned with shiny bulbs and multicolors and strings of flickering candlelight in every color that you could imagine. It sparkles against the sky here, and beneath it you see huge presents wrapped in exquisite gold-gilded wrapping paper depicting the Holly King and the Yule Lads and celebrating this time of year. You As you get close to them, you can almost smell the riches that lie within these packages. You see a sign out front that says, "Take one."
Oh,
Presents.
presents! And it's encouraging us to take one. Oh, it's in the spirit of Decemberween.
I want the biggest one. I want the biggest one. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way! Fuck out of the way! Fuck out of my way!
I'll say.
We scramble for the best one.
I walk up 2 minutes later.
Briggsy,
Whatever's left.
well, you guys make a contest. Make a strength contest.
I go for the one that looks most Nintendo 64 shaped.
There is like a pathway to get in there. It's a one person at a time sort of deal.
An athletics contest, you said, or what kind of contest?
Yeah, athletics is fine.
Oh.
11.
20.
Chuckles, you
Chuckles is a goddamn athlete.
you are easily able to get in there as you push it. Briggsy, he slips on a piece of ice and lands on his rear.
Tailbone.
Do I have? Hold on.
You can't cheat. You can't use your cheat abilities in Dungeons and Dragons.
Please. Hold on. After you see number.
Well, I think I'll just take this one right over here.
Oh, it won't matter. It's fine.
Of all the professions in the world, you chose pirate. Disgusting.
I look around. Do I see any packages that look like a wrapped up shotgun?
So another way to best describe it. So the tree is gigantic, and all around it you have these presents that are piled. But there is a fence around that, and there's a sign that says "Take one," and then it says "Happy Yuletide."
Okay.
And there is a pathway that goes in where one person can go in, take a gift, and come back out. But you can't all be in there at once.
So Chuckles just beat you in there.
So Chuckles
Got it.
beat everyone in, and he's looking for a present. You could go around the outside and kind of look over the gate to try and figure out what you're gonna grab once you get in there, but you're not all in there. And I would say roll a perception check to see if you find what you're looking for.
I will walk all the way around, making this perception check. And I will get a 13.
Perfect. I need you to roll a d12 for me, please.
Me?
Yes.
One at a time. I'll hurry up.
You better hurry up.
I lied. A d8. I need you to roll a d8 for me, please.
Does something prevent Briggsy from getting in there? Like, does he hit the...
Is it magic?
He slipped on ice and fell on his ass.
I see.
But could I, while he's picking, is it magically one of the?
It is
Probably
magically
sealed.
one of
That's
them.
what I figured.
An 3. I think that was
All right. Can you roll a d100 for me, please?
D100?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh boy, it's gonna be the best present. I knew it. Oh, 26, the lucky number. That was a good age. That was a good age, being 26. That was the height of my career.
And you've picked your present?
20. Oh, I look for the one that is the most N64 shaped.
Yeah, you
And
find
26
one that looks N64 shaped. And you pick it up and you shake it, and it sounds like your favorite multicolored but slightly transparent plastic. And you just have a really good feeling about
The
this.
purple one. It's got the expansion pack. They might have Big Funkin' 64.
What?
No way! Big Funkin' 64.
No, you're not that lucky.
Okay, well, I don't know if I can open it now or if it'll ruin the spirit of Decemberween. I don't want to get double
Open
witch
it.
curse and pissed.
You have a feeling it's intended that you open it now. You can see a large sack to the side where people have put their wrapping paper after they've opened their
Oh
gifts and
God,
left.
Dad's already out with a trash bag, and we all just sat down with our cocoa. Take it easy, man.
You unwrap your package really quickly. Super excited. The box within looks exactly like a Nintendo 64. You can't believe this is sold out everywhere.
No way!
This has been sold out since the 90s. And you just can't believe it. And as you open the box, you find a potion of
1190s.
invisibility inside.
Well, I'll say, does it have golden eye?
Wait, what is it?
It's got like this cloudy substance in here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Back of the line,
Oh, are those
Torbeck.
presents?
Back of the line.
They're not for you, Torbeck.
There's a line. There's nothing for Torbeck.
Okay, I'm done here.
Oh, back of the line. And I skulk. And I drag my feet and I get in the back of the line.
Why does the Holly King give better presents to the other kids?
Well, it could be on account of the fact that you killed him and fucked his wife.
No, I didn't fuck his wife. I
you
fucked his
smooched-
fiance.
You smooched his wife. I forgot.
I guess
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a
I
big difference.
smooched. And he was married to a gorilla. I married a hot clown.
Chuckles, it's a gift. You should be grateful.
The spirit of Decemberween decrees by law that I must be grateful and thank you, Yuletide Jr. No, thank you. Now get the fuck out of my way!
Oh, fuck!
I go in if no one else stops me.
I'm in the back of the line. I've been banished.
For the largest present under this tree.
Your eyes
The biggest one.
immediately go to a massive box.
Oh, yeah.
It is about as tall as Torbeck.
This is like in World of Warcraft where you go to
yep,
Widow's Veil.
Oh,
and
exactly
it's all
right.
the
Fucking
thing.
thing.
Basically choose which
Exactly
present.
right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk up to the giant present and I'm gonna walk in front of it, and then my hand is gonna detach and like hover over it and turn into a gear, and then I'm gonna stand in front of it and do this.
You are so excited
then
for
kneel
this.
down.
I need you to roll a d8 for me, please.
A D8. I don't have any dice. How am I supposed to roll
You
a
have
D8?
a mug of dice.
Roll a 7.
Okay, and roll a d100 for me.
You're doing something. I don't know what's happening.
I don't have any.
I'm terrified. Oh,
35.
That's how much damage you take.
It explodes.
That actually wouldn't one-shot me.
No.
You should have a good amount of health.
Yeah.
You do this thing as the gear begins to go, and you watch as the package unfurls. It's this beautiful, ornate box. It thrums with magic. Inside of it is something you immediately recognize. You have seen this on the shelves of prolific magic magic shops all across Avantris. It is a Rod of the Pact Keeper +3. Shining and beautiful. You reach out and grab it, and as your hand comes into contact with it, you smell nutmeg, and I need you to roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
What the hell? I got this little jar.
I can't control it!
1.
You grab it, you feel it thrum with magic, you feel your body begin to attune to it, this thing that you covet, as your senses fill with the smell of nutmeg, and immediately it disappears and is in Chuckles' hand.
Check out his fat rod! Where'd it go? No!
Oh, this is better than Nintendo 64!
How's it feel?
Look at this fat rod!
That's mine!
How's it feel to be handling this fat
Let go of my
rod?
rod!
Oh, hey, it was the magic of Yuletide. What can I say? You know what they say? Oh, Saint
Chuckles,
Oh, what
give me my fucking rod!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
I shoot him. Twice!
Roll an attack twice!
I can't wait till this downs Chuckles. He's already been damaged.
I know.
Get a natural
Roll a
18.
nat 20. Roll
Oh
a nat
my
20
God.
for God's
10 and
sakes.
11, so that's probably both hit. Each one is +9. What's your AC?
Holy shit.
16.
So the lowest is 20.
Oh!
Let's fucking go.
This is max.
30 points of damage.
I'm still.
Take my fucking rod!
I'll blast and I'll get covered in soot as my clown nose and lips spin around Daffy Duck style.
There's like char marks.
You're despicable.
And I start
turn around.
I start hustling after him, and right, I'm like leap over the fence. That's all. But before I go, I'm gonna
30
grab.
points of damage?
I'm gonna grab an extra present on my
Okay.
way out.
Sure.
And I'm like tumble,
Roll a d8 for me, please.
and I get over the fence. And I book it after Chuckles.
Roll a d8.
You say 30 points?
30
Yeah.
points. 4.
Jeez. As he runs away, I'll say, well, I don't think you should take it. Oh, they're having
Roll a
fun.
d100 for me.
This is harmless.
Yeah, I know. Well, it says take one, but
31. Weird. 31.
You grab this present and you hold it to yourself almost like a football as you begin to barrel through the snow towards Chuckles. Do you guys have the same speed?
Probably.
Yeah, 30.
30.
Then roll an acrobatics check for me, please, or a contest.
I'm walking very slowly. I'm not running.
You are ready.
He just had his face blasted off. And I'm walking away as my nose and my broken mouth and looking not very in the Yuletide spirit.
You okay, Chuckles?
You are hurling towards Chuckles
I'm booking.
as you vault over. You grab the package, hold it to you football style. You vault over the fence. You are barreling towards him. I need you to roll a d4 for me, please.
What was that, young Minnie?
1.
You are barreling towards him as you feel the package beneath your arm disappear, and you see it appear in Chuckles' hands right next to the rod as you attempt to tackle him.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on somebody. Fucking die!
I shoot twice again.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Well, you will be at disadvantage because you're within melee range of him at this point.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, this actually misses, probably.
It's 16.
11.
I sway past that.
Did it go in here?
It went
Oh my
inside
God.
your iPad. That's scuffed for sure.
It's Gruff
That's a natural
McGruff.
20.
Oh my god.
That's a disadvantage.
You gotta do it twice.
No. What is that?
Chicago, Illinois.
That's a 5.
Oh my god.
14 misses.
60652.
You land on top of Chuckles as you're trying to wrestle. I'm assuming the package is out of his arm.
No.
I feel like slapping him. I'm trying to get the rod out of his head. Give me that other fucking thing. I don't even know what it is. No.
Will you stop fighting me?
No. It's mine. No, it's mine. No.
It's mine.
You guys fight over the rod.
Meanwhile,
I gently tap Bitsy on the shoulder and I say, what are they doing?
This evergreen tree present situation's gonna tear us apart, Torbeck. Also, ooh.
That's what's gonna tear us apart, presents.
I'm gonna get mine. I think I see one that looks like a shotgun.
Yeah, you bounce in and you go straight for the one that looks like a shotgun.
Torbeck will stay at the back of the line.
I can't hear you.
I need you to roll a d8.
Oh my god.
7.
D100 for me, please.
I get a 39.
39. You grab this shotgun-shaped present and you begin to unwrap the package.
CZ
You can
Bob
feel
12
the magic
CZ Bob
thrumming.
White 12 gauge.
And you were hoping for the 12 gauge. And in the back of your mind, you hear your previous, you hear your sisters calling to you, you'll shoot your eye out, you'll shoot your eye out. But you don't care because you want this. You're not going to shoot your eye out. And you're not, because it's not a gun. It's a staff of fire. And as you hold it in your hands, you can feel the flames licking up around it, but oddly enough, it doesn't burn you as you feel yourself attuned to it immediately.
Ooh. It's not a shotgun, it's a staff of fire.
That's amazing. What does it do?
You immediately know what it does. This staff is very rare. It requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, or Bitsy. You have, it does. You have resistance to fire damage while you hold this staff. It has 10 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast Burning Hands, Fireball, or Wall of Fire. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, it is gone forever.
I guess it's kind of like a shotgun.
I have to say, it actually sounds like a lot better than a shotgun.
Well, happy Yule times to you. That's amazing.
I can do this.
And I turn to the tree and I fire a fireball into the branch.
Oh, Bitsy, I haven't got my present.
You fire the fireball,
What the hell are you doing?
Immediately 3 of the charges on this staff are just wiped out. But you incinerate at least 15 trees in the process.
Oh. It's kind of like a shotgun, but better.
Is the tree on fire now?
Yeah,
they are. The snow around it seems to be magical, as the trees went up in flames, but they're simmering into embers as the snow consumes them. The fire doesn't continue.
Bitsy, you have to be responsible with that. Pointed at just like bad guys. I think, not just, hey! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Hey! Whoa!
Nice trigger design.
Wait! Trigger control! Trigger control! You're flagging left and right.
No! Stop it! Give it! I need it!
No! I say do not give it to Chuckles.
Why are all these presents rod-shaped?
Alright, I'm going in to get mine. Watch me point that thing.
Torbeck will wait.
Back in the line, Torbeck. I go in and I look for the most expensive looking present. Anything that's in the nicest wrapping paper I've ever done did see.
You are sniffing for luxury, and you see a present where most of it is the gold gilding. It looks like this present is actually wrapped in gold. And you reach down and pick it up. I need you to roll a D8 for me, please.
Oh my Jean-Luc wishes. Roll what?
D8.
D8.
What does it mean?
1.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
5.
Oh no.
Turns out it was a piece of poop.
Fossilized the
Well,
what's in this box?
Strangely beautiful box for a strange piece of poop.
You pick up.
What could it be?
Just give it to me, you
It's gotta be another rod.
I'm shaking like a leaf on a tree. Just let me know what it is, Yuletide magic. There's so much paper here, I can't get to it.
You pick up this present that looks like it's the most expensive present in the tree. And you open it to find a regular potion of healing.
Hey, that's way better than what I fucking got.
What did you say? What did you fucking get?
I got this is like cleaner. It's solvent.
Dish soap. I'm not even sure this could take the stain out of a carpet.
What did you get?
Well, I think it's a regular potion of healing.
That's amazing.
No, shut up, Torbeck, you stupid Yuletide cheer.
Yeah,
it doesn't apply to this situation, okay? Go
Get your own present.
Chuckles, please! I need this, please! Please!
No. That's a real nice present.
I've let go.
The greatest thing.
No. I need this. It gives me plus free on my spell save DCs, and I only have 2 spell slots.
I just want it because you want it.
Please. I just want it because you want it. Get it out.
Can I physically take it off of him?
Yeah.
Even if he's not holding it? Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. I just pick it up and I stand up.
Can you
with
roll a D4 for me, please?
4.
You wrench the rod of the Pact Keeper +3 out of Chuckles' hands, and you feel it begin to attune to you. You're looking down at it longingly as it disappears and appears in Torbeck's hands.
Unlimited power. I'll fucking kill you.
What is this?
Probably one of those hits.
I have 17 armor class. Not very high.
12 points of damage.
Torbeck gets hit in the side and drops into the snow. And he drops the rod. I drop the rod.
You pick it back up?
I do.
Can you roll a d4 for me, please?
Oh.
Nobody fucking take this from me. What you mean next?
God, that horrible nightmare is over. Thank God I don't have to worry about that anymore.
As Chuckles says this,
Thank
the
God.
rod appears in his hands
Oh,
again.
everybody get down!
I reach out.
You motherfucker!
I sign that says, "Uh-oh."
No, get down! Chuckles, look out!
That actually misses, I think. I'm not. There we go. There's one hit. 10 points of damage.
I am unconscious and dying. Thank God it's finally. I basically stand up and I brush myself off, and the piano part of Layla starts playing. As I turn around and I open a door, this door appears out of nowhere, and I'm just feeling, thank gosh that's over. I open, and I say, oh no.
I get up out of the snow as I'm holding my side from where I've been shot, and my only focus is to just get across the fence to get to the presents.
Yeah, it's easy for you.
Well,
Your strides are long. You leave a trail of blood in your wake, but you do eventually make your way into the area with the presents. I need you to roll a d8 for me, please.
I look around at the presents, and Torbeck thinks to himself, maybe I could use maybe Torbeck could use a nice cologne or a nice razor or a bottle of grain alcohol. I got a 7.
Okay. Can you roll a d100 for me, please?
I'll walk
76.
I'll walk over to where Chuckles has been shot and murdered and bleeding out in the snow. And cast healing word.
You look over to where Chuckles is now dying, and you see that even in death, he holds on to that rod of the Pact Keeper for dear life.
I'll say, get up, you bum. You're only 2 years away.
I'm slowly dragging my blunderbuss behind me in the snow.
So I have been shot in the back of the head. I stumble forward.
Yes, but your mouth was
My
on the
mouth
back
is there.
of your
So
head.
all the teeth are gone. All the teeth are gone. The nose it looks like a hot dog in the microwave.
I look down at
No, go ahead.
I look down at Chuckles' body and I say, well, I'll say, I can fix this. Get up, you bum.
Is this as he does this? I kick Chuckles over with my boot.
That'll fucking teach you. Now pull that shit again, Chuckles.
And I'll pull the rod out of his hand if it comes straight.
Wait, what do you do? I'm sorry, I was reading something. Yes, he's done. He's done. He's done.
I pull the rod from Chuckles' hands. And Chuckles shitting
I got rigor mortis, so I don't know how that works.
You need to make a death saving throw, please.
It's making it worse. Oh, it smells.
Can you roll a d4 for me, please?
You take 9 points of healing.
Jean-Claude, help, please.
I'm not touching him.
What do you get?
He is absolutely shit his whole bag.
Oh, he's so strong, please.
I can roll the 2.
Who's 2?
You begin to pour the potion into.
I have healing word. It's just,
you're healing word.
Yeah,
You begin to.
9 points.
I'm really more about the story of the healing rather than the actual mechanics.
You begin to
Well, I said,
heal
get up, you bum.
Chuckles
It's my healing word.
as you look down at the rod, once again thrumming with power in your hand. You can feel it reaching towards you, beginning to attune to you. As it disappears, you look over as Jean-Claude holds it above his head.
I'm not touching him. My hands. Oh fuck.
All right,
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
the hard way or the easy way.
Breezy, the easy way. I'll say, put the gun down, man. I'm handing you the
Place
rod.
it in the snow right there. All right, Baxter, step the fuck away.
I'm
You two, get back. Get back.
With the presents, I know where you're
Bitsy. I know, you're moving in the air like that.
Don't make you die first. first.
Don't shoot.
You
Just take the rod. I
You
can
are
tell you.
holding your present in your hands while all this is happening. You're looking back as they're at this standstill where Jean-Claude is staring down the barrel of a gun, where you watch as Briggsy is completely unraveling in his greed. And yet you still find time to begin to unfurl the edges of your package. And you find yourself looking at this beautiful, magical instrument. An Amstruth harp is held in your hands. It begins to attune to you immediately. A wondrous item, very rare, requires attunement by a bard or a Torbeck.
Yes!
This instrument of the bards is an exquisite example of its kind, superior to any ordinary instrument in every way. 7 types of these instruments exist, each named after a legendary bard college. A creature that attempts to play the instrument without being attuned to it, that doesn't matter, so we're not going to worry about it. You can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from evil and good, control weather, cure wounds, and wall of thorns. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn, or ever again. The spells use your spellcasting ability and spell save DC.
She added the "and ever again." She added that.
I added that
That's
because
horseshit.
you will not last the night, so these do not continue after 24 hours.
I like my staff with fire.
I stare at my harp in wonder and gratitude, as I feel that this harp is the true embodiment
You
of Yuletide
look
spirit.
down at it and you strum the harp, and the edge of the harp is shaped like a beautiful angelic woman. And as you strum it, you watch as her eyes open and she looks up at you. You're so beautiful, Torbeck.
I strum it and I begin to fly around the Christmas tree.
You're so graceful when you fly, Torbeck.
Look at Torbeck! And I'm just doing circles
but
around
now
the tree.
your one use of fly is gone.
Boy, I can fly! Torbeck can fly forever!
How are you going so fast?
Woo! And I'm just like flying.
You must
How
have
long
picked
does
up a lot of
flying last?
An
ground.
hour.
Yeah, I'm just flying around, having a good time, strumming the harp.
I'll look up at Torbeck and I'll look
You,
down at my
Briggsy,
normal healing potion.
You don't even look towards flying Torbeck.
Look at the rod.
You hear the music,
On
but
that
your
fucking
eyes are on that rod. Your eyes are on Jean-Claude's rod.
Step back.
I'm gonna step back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not anywhere near the
You don't
rock.
have to do this. You have family, don't you?
Well, I got a brother, but I hate him. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot him.
Just tell me you have a wife and kids at home,
No,
all
I
right?
don't get
Yeah,
no,
you
can-
taking it seriously?
No.
Maybe casually.
He's a man with a gun.
Casually.
Step back, I'm back. I'm back. I'm not the Ross house. Hey, Briggsy, I'm nowhere near the rock.
All right, well, just 2 more steps back. I'm gonna approach the rod. No one else fucking touch it, all right?
It's your rod. You work the rod.
All right, I'm gonna work
You
the
work
rod.
the marathon.
That's my
I'll
rod.
say you work the rod, big fella.
my
Okay,
rod.
you
It's
take
no one
it.
else's
You
rod.
take it, okay? You're very possessive.
Jean-Claude, you saved my life.
Well, yeah, but you owe me 2 years of wages.
Put me back. Put me back.
Take the hit points back.
Put me back.
You know what? You never let somebody who owes you money die. You know that's the thing. You know, you can torture them. You can break their ankles. I mean,
That's just
twist the feet. I mean, I have a feeling I know what happens. I think I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen for just the next hours. This rod's gonna get passed around till we're all dead. So.
You need to clean yourself up, Chuckles.
Well, Torbeck, defying gravity. Oh God, here come the theater kids. Oh fuck. just put an end to it before they get here.
You're supposed to strum the strings, not stroke the edge of the harp, you sick bastard.
It's Torbeck's harp! Torbeck will do what he wants with it!
What a pervert.
Take the rod, Briggsy, so we can get out of here.
I'm trying, but every time I touch it, it goes to somebody else, all right? One of you fucking steals it when I fucking touch it. So we're gonna try something else, all right? Jean-Claude, approach the rod.
Approach the rod.
Approach the rod.
Well, okay. Hey, man, I'm
Sorry.
I'll say. Well, just point your take the finger off the trigger. You've already cocked it, okay? Just give me a little bit.
Look, is this any better? Do you feel safer?
I feel a little bit safer without the crazy man pointing the gun at me with his wild, broken hands on the trigger of a Okay, I'm approaching the rod.
Approach it. All right, grip the rod.
Do you want me to take? I don't want to. I feel like
both
I'm gonna
hands.
touch the rod.
Both hands. Pick it
You
up.
Shoot me.
I'm not gonna shoot you, as long as you do what I say. All right? Well done. All right. And I take out my chunk, place it inside me.
What? Place what? You want me to insert this rod?
Insert the rod
You want me to
inside
put
me.
this rod inside?
Put your rod inside, Bitsy, so we can get out of here.
Put my rod inside of me.
You want me to put your own rod inside of you?
Yes, I would.
And just in the chunk
Just,
space?
it's just flesh. It's all rotten and dead anyway.
In
It
his
doesn't really
cavity.
matter. There's a bit of body cavity in there. You know, some soupy rotten bits.
I'll say, Chuckles, this is triple time.
All right.
Put me back.
Go for it. Don't miss. Slow down.
I've seen a lot of things.
I laid on the ground. What did I miss, guys?
You know, I think it's in.
Briggsy, you look full. Are you all right?
Oh, let's see if I can tune it this way.
Roll a d4 for me,
I
please.
feel like I have it now.
From the back, there's like a disgusting, like enormous amount of skin that's just like coming out of his.
Oh, right, she pulled down my back.
Is everyone happy with their gifts?
It was a 2. It was a 2 before I
You
changed it.
feel the rod settle into your cavity.
Right in your guts.
Jean-Claude shoved the rod in deep, all the way to the hilt. And for a while, he just leaves it there. And you walk around a little bit, you feel it thrumming inside of you,
I feel the thrum.
and then you feel empty.
I'm thrumming.
He's gonna blow! He's making a thrum face! Look at him! Look at him! He's thrumming!
I'm thrumming. Oh no!
This right here is why we do this session every year.
I'm prematurely thrumming!
And you were prematurely thrumming because as you feel like you're getting to that the pinnacle of thrum,
1 minute 55.
you find yourself completely empty. Your rod held tightly in Jean-Claude's grip.
I'm covered in chunks and bits and premature thrumming. Guys! Oh, it smells like Pennsylvania.
Jean-Claude.
Experienced this once before. Guys,
What did Torbeck miss?
We were nothing happened, and we were visited by the shitting in your pants magician man. It's the December Wee miracle. He shit in all of our pants.
No, you didn't. You just shit in your pants. Also, your pants were tucked into your shoes. So it's a fucking nightmare.
Torbeck's pants are fine.
Oh no!
yeah. Looks a little bit like when you take the trash bag out of the can with the bag ripped.
It's bad.
And it's coffee grounds. It is all up and down your leg. I'll say.
It's good thing you have big shoes, man.
Jean-Claude,
Briggsy.
thank you. I have post-from clarity. I don't need that rod anymore. Let's go be productive and do shit. Let's get shit done.
That's what I've been saying.
I'm over it. I'm over it. You can keep the rod. I don't give a fuck.
Very mature of you, Bitsy.
Thank you. Well, talk to me in a couple of hours, and then I'm like,
Do you want to grab another present? I mean, maybe the rod's
no,
too hot
I'm
for
good.
you.
No, I feel like I had a big bowl of pasta salad. Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah, I think you need a good nap, and I can't look you in the eye. So don't try it.
Why not, Jean-Claude?
Don't try it. We got to make serious plans. I can't.
You know, do you know how many dead lawyer jokes they teach you in clown college?
How many?
And I've been waiting this whole time, and I just was brought to the edge, and it was ripped away from me again.
Do you need him to die to make the joke?
Yeah, of course.
Well, then just hold on to it forever. I mean, I'm not.
Can you joke about his death prematurely?
Well, very clearly the shitting pants magician man favored me because I had the most December spirit.
Yeah,
So I'm
specifically just you.
So I'm gonna go to the next thing.
Instead of squeaking when he walks,
It sounds like he's walking through a swamp.
I waddle.
Is this the gloopy gloppy swamp?
Well,
Okay,
let's
let's go
follow
to
the path,
the
yeah.
next node or whatever.
Follow me.
Point of interest.
What is this rod again? What's the rod?
Oh,
What's the rod?
This is my spell.
It's
a rod of the Pact
It's a rod
Keeper.
of the Pact Keeper, and it is now attuned to you.
It can be attuned by warlocks and Jean-Claude's.
Warlocks and Jean Claude.
Wait, I could have that thing instead. I just shit my pants. I mean, the shitting in your pants magician man shit in my pants as a reward for my Yuletide
It's a
theater.
+3 rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah, really good. For warlocks.
So you are all leaving and heading to town now.
We're going to the next node.
Yeah, we're getting away from
Yes.
this.
So
horrible
you
tree.
Do we still hate Torbeck?
Yes.
guys, look at my cool harp.
Oh wow!
It's beautiful. It has a beautiful lady on it, and she speaks to Torbeck. She said Torbeck is beautiful.
You are beautiful, Torbeck.
Thank you, harp.
Are you playing
You're welcome, Torbeck.
Are you playing a thong, Torbeck?
I could be, but I'm not at the moment.
Do all of your lady figures talk to you?
Of course.
Oh.
Well, do all of your lady figures lie to you?
No, why
I would
they lie?
never lie to you, Torbeck.
Yeah, the harp says it would never lie to me.
Well,
He's talking to his harp. He's crazy.
No, the harp is talking to
I
Torbeck.
don't believe you. I can't hear anything. I
You
think you're
can't
going
hear
crazy.
this?
He's lying, Torbeck.
Well, who would do that? Who would just talk to their friend and tell lies?
Despicable mice.
That's
Whoa, I
not a
love
nice
that
thing to
movie.
say about Bitsy.
No, but Bitsy hasn't said nice things about you either.
That's...
Does Bitsy think you're as beautiful as I do, Torbeck?
No, Bitsy doesn't.
No, Bitsy doesn't.
I would never say anything like that to you, Torbeck.
I know you wouldn't, Harp. You would never lie to Torbeck.
No, I wouldn't, but Bitsy would.
Guys, I think this harp is cursed. I think it's gonna turn Torbeck against me.
The harp's making some
Yeah, the
pretty
harp
good
did it.
points.
The harp shit in your pants.
Yeah, the harp turned it. Yeah, it was the harp and not you, Bitsy.
Oh. Torbeck, how you feeling about Bitsy over there?
Oh, you know, Torbeck loves his good friend Bitsy, like always.
Yes, Torbeck lied to them.
But if we get those tanks of yours spinning, it might be an entertaining show. Don't you
Baby,
think?
stop trying to get the shit in your pants magician man come back.
How cool would that be? We could place bets. Bitsy versus Torbeck. I couldn't imagine a cooler fight.
Well, that would be very, very cool. But I mean, honestly, we gotta save Decemberween again or something. I don't really know. I gotta get the sloppy gloppy swap out of my pants, and I gotta get whatever I've lost back. I gotta say goodbye to Grandma Nutmeg. I gotta get to this fucking party before they play Dominic the Ivory Italian Yuletide donkey.
Look, we missed the fucking party.
That's all I wanted.
We're stuck in a snow globe.
This is all I care about.
Who knows how fast time is passing out there and how much oxygen is in this snow globe?
Oh god.
I feel like you're making an argument that we should continue on very rapidly.
How much time do you think we
the argument
have?
that we've been walking and talking this whole time.
Is this a tight space?
No, it's a big valley.
As you leave the tree, you feel the almost oppressive magic of this snow globe swirl around you. I need you all to roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh.
13.
Oh my god.
6.
3.
11.
I will ask for them
6.
in a minute.
Sorry.
6.
13.
I got a 6.
I have dark vision.
That's very funny.
I also roll for perception.
Kyle's over
You got a 13?
Yeah.
You look around, especially at your rod that you have now, your staff of fire. And
Jean-Claude has my rod.
you look at your friends and you
No longer
realize
your
that
rod, okay?
that
Mine.
this is the season for giving, that this is Yuletide. And you feel the need to give gifts. Anything will do, as long as you can justify it. Jean-Claude, what did you get?
11.
11. You believe that you are the star of a cozy holiday cooking show. Chuckles?
3.
You turn into walking mistletoe. Torbeck?
10.
You become very nice and do everything that is asked of you by those you were friendly with. So what's new? Briggsy, what did you get?
6.
You all rolled really low.
Yeah.
You are overcome by an insatiable hunger for pine cones.
What else just
Walking mistletoe?
Yeah.
Is it like a little cluster, or am I made of mistletoe?
You
what
are
does this look like?
whatever, however you would like to interpret that. If you want to be a horrible like Swamp Thing-esque mistletoe creature, I
I
don't
am a
care.
horrible Swamp Thing mistletoe, and as my clothes appear,
Yes.
I stink and reek, and it's mixed with the green and the white and brown, and the berries are throughout. And I stop. And I turn this horrible shambling like mud beast.
Is that you, Chuckles?
Well, I think you shit himself again.
I have an idea, guys. I think you should start making out right now.
What?
Make out! Make out!
Okay.
Fucking kiss!
Grab Jean-Claude.
No, unhand me. But gather around the
mistletoe
table.
says
No,
make out.
gather around the
Make out.
table. Join me at Jean-Claude's cookery. No, but grab a seat. Grab a
Well,
seat.
Bitsy, you know what they always say. Kiss the cook.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat. Don't unhand me.
I'm
please.
gonna give you a kiss.
What?
Oh, yeah, let it happen. Let it happen.
I just go to town. It's not a small kiss. There's all the tongue and open mouth in the world. You're running out of oxygen.
This is uncomfortable.
Tis the season.
Mason's gonna die.
Torbeck.
What? I didn't know your tongue was so long. For a tiny mouse.
That's gross.
That's so disgusting.
Why?
Do you feel left out? I mean,
Does Torbeck feel left out? I looked at the harp.
You should fucking kiss.
Wooden lips, Torbeck.
you heard what he said.
Oh, yeah.
How do I currently feel about Briggsy? Do I feel like I'm
Yeah, no,
friendly to him?
you're friendly with him. He's
I
he's
don't
not,
like you anymore.
You don't like.
You don't like me.
Torbeck.
But I know that the harp has all of a sudden
But-
tainted my feelings towards Bitsy.
They have, but the harp has not said anything about Briggsy yet. And I would say the mistletoe is magic. It's a kiss fiend mistletoe. I mean, you feel your lips quiver, and they long to be lipped.
Torbeck begins licking his
You want to
lips.
be lipped down by your best
You
friend.
notice that his lips are very dry. Torbeck's lips are very dry.
Oh, that's a good.
There's a weird amount of hair growing out of like around his like mouth. Like It's kind of the fur is kind of
Pucker
wet
up.
and matted around his like muscle.
I'll say so. The key is that you have to stir the whipped cream by hand.
I mean,
you don't want to use it.
All you have to do is ask, Briggsy.
Oh, it's a whisker.
All you have to do is ask.
I start looking Torbeck up and down.
Say the magic words, Briggsy.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
You know, I fucking hate your guts right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what makes it good.
This won't be the first time I hate smooch. So.
Yeah, you should probably do it right now. You should probably do it.
It's the forbidden fruit, Briggsy. Come and get it.
Get over here. And I lean in, but before we kiss, it's a feint, and I find all of these disgusting clumps of Torbeck's hair that look like pine cones. And I
He's like scalping. He's ripping the. Delicious.
I can't look away.
and I start eating Torbeck's disgusting pine cone dinnerberries.
And you've been walking through these huge pine trees, and Torbeck has accumulated quite a few pine cones in his fur.
And I'm ripping flesh out. It doesn't matter. I need
yes, like red, bloody bald spots.
Sounds like Velcro. It's awful.
Torbeck's been betrayed again.
Well, it's not what I meant, but I'm into it. 'Tis the season. Oh yeah.
Oh, Jean-Claude, you're right. A Chianti would pair very nice with this meal.
Wow, listen, what we have it on the table for just such an occasion.
Oh, that's lovely.
You can't let the whipped cream settle. I mean, you gotta bring it to stiff peaks, but not overbeat it.
Oh.
You're weeping as you're cooking.
Is that for
It's
dessert?
another whisker. I mean, there's just so many. There's just so many.
I'm a bit full, but there's always room for dessert. Get the fuck back over here.
Oh, yeah, good baby.
I think I've engaged with that RP prompt enough for tonight.
Let's turn our attention to Jean-Claude. That bowl of whipped cream's looking real smoochable, ain't it, Jean-Claude?
Oh, I don't like the way.
Oh, it's a little stinky, but it's dang.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, it's a Decemberween miracle. It's a Decemberween miracle. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's the law of Decemberween.
Oh, this is disturbing.
Oh, wait, what is he doing? Why?
Oh, yeah.
Chuckles has makeout power. He just
yeah.
commands it. It's disgusting.
I vote we murder Chuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got this. I could fireball his ass.
Can you disintegrate him like that? I mean, he would go up like a fucking matchbox.
'Tis the season of giving, motherfucker. You made a wood herbaceous components. You'll go up in an instant.
Do it! Do it! I pull off the mask of mistletoe, and it's the horrible mutated like mistletoe clown amalgam as I reveal my horrible bloody face.
I'll say, fucking shoot him, Bitsy! Shoot him! Do it! Shoot him! Pull it, you coward!
I can't.
It's
Spirit of Yuletide. I can't kill him.
No compromise! Even in the face of ruin Yuletide!
I can't do it.
I'll fucking do it! I shoot him twice.
He's 9 HP.
Damn it. One hits. Where's the D12? There we go.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
18? No, 17. Points of damage.
Who's Steve Jobs?
That's very good. That's a very good cut.
Very funny.
I am unconscious and dying again.
The moment you go unconscious, you watch as Chuckles flies back. This shitty kiss pervert is flown into a pine tree. And immediately you watch as that facade fades and you see Chuckles go limp into the snow.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, he's Chuckles again. Do the thing. Do the thing.
No, I think I'll let him sit this one out. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, our Yuletide comes for us all. Oh, no, I think, Yuletide. You hear that, Bitsy? The pants-shitting magician's back. The pants, I say the pants-shitting magician.
He shouldn't even have anything left.
He's blessed this moment. He's an empty Capri Sun, and he's spilling. And the worst part is, it's not the part you strike with the straw. He's popped the leak in the bottom. He's the sloppy, globby swamp all along. They've added his picture to the map. I think we just let him die.
Preach, Preach. We should let fate decide.
Oh, there's nothing left I can
Roll
do.
a death saving throw for me,
We
please.
should let his death saving throws decide.
One pass.
Okay. You can stabilize.
Bitsy, there's absolutely nothing I could do to help him. I think he's got to figure this one out on his own. I look at that health potion in my hand, and I smash it on the ground.
Oh shit! Was that a potion of healing?
No, it wasn't. It was turned to cinnamon syrup.
It looks like a potion of healing.
No, shut your dirty mouth, Bitsy. You had every opportunity to shoot him with that crazy wand.
Hey, you kissed this dirty mouth.
No, you kissed this mouth.
Oh, she's going fine.
No,
you did. You did. We all saw it.
No.
Tomek and I were watching.
I'll say I did nothing of the sort. Bitsy came and laid her lips upon my soul beak, and at no point in time
Roll
did I
another death
enjoy the
saving
whole
throw for
lot.
me, please.
I've got hair in me teeth.
Con?
I'm still picking out whiskers.
Death saving throw?
It's just straight.
Oh, sorry. I haven't played D&D in a while. I fail. So one success, one fail.
Well, maybe there will be. Maybe I will get a gift on you.
Oh, Torbeck can't let this happen. It would be against the spirit of the holiday.
I kind of want to see how much poop is in it.
It really doesn't make any sense.
It's like one of those infinite scarf tricks.
It just turns.
Only it's his intestines.
It's like a giant chain of sausage links. Just pouring out like the old sausage link machine is broken, and the wheel that cuts them just won't stop a turning. Instead, oh my goodness! Instead, the conveyor belt just runs. It runs amok. There's just sausage links everywhere.
Torbeck, do whatever you gotta
Roll
do.
another death saving throw for me.
It's the spirit of giving.
That's a fail.
Okay. I step up and I look to the harp and I say, "Oh, beautiful harp, will you please save my friend Chuckles?"
Strum my lithe body and I'll do as you wish.
If you say so. Torbeck would love to. And I gently caress the harp as I play.
Such delicate fingers you have.
As I play a beautiful tune and I cast Cure Wounds at a 5th level. And then never again. And it'll be 5d...
That's a lot of wounds.
That's a lot of... 68.
68.
Holy shit.
Right?
Yep, because it's one more, so that's 10.
Jesus.
Plus 9 is 19. Plus another 9 is 27. I don't know I don't have a spellcasting modifier because of my class. I don't have spells.
27?
Yeah, 27.
Add like 4.
If it would be whiz, it would be plus 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Just add 3 to the total.
Yeah.
So 30 total. Healing.
My shit's harmonized with the harp.
Yeah, you lay a sick beat, man. You do some percussion. And I gently caress the harp and attempt to give it a lot of pleasure and caress this beautiful woman.
Do you make it strum?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you make it thrum, though?
I'm going to
We'll see. Foreplay stage.
I'm thrumming.
Oh, maybe not.
wow.
You're skipping right there. We're on our way.
You really must have supple hands.
The fingers are very long and delicate. That's what I'll say.
Holy shit.
And you come too. You thrum too.
Oh, your pants.
Am I still the holly guy?
No, that faded when you went unconscious.
A little too real.
Why do I feel like an heavy Capri Sun?
Why do I feel like brown butter scraped over too much brown bread?
Well, you shit yourself again. Your pants are all lumpy.
It's truly impressive.
There's no way that was just shit.
Exactly. No, it's amazing that clown pants can inflate
it's another
so much.
December-ween miracle. The shitting in your pants, magician man.
Torbeck
Has
is
returned for its
certain.
famous second trip. This is the classic tale of the shitting in your pants, magician man.
You look like a water balloon full of chili.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like a pontoon boat.
A pontoon boat.
He looks like a pontoon boat.
Yeah. Torbeck's no doctor, but there's definitely some organs in there.
Oh, I think we need to give him some privacy.
I think I just need to burn all my clothes.
We should get you a Gatorade.
I still have this tortilla foot pajama if you want it.
Oh, the tortilla?
Clean yourself up,
Chuckles. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I didn't like that at all.
We're in a snow globe. The smell's gonna kill us before the hunger will.
Bitsy, can you describe what tortillas look like again, but now that it's covered in shit?
Well, it looks like.
Well, it looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna roll around in the snow here.
Are you gonna be able to make it?
I'm gonna roll around in the snow.
We're like 5% of the way to this fucking cottage.
Oh my god, I'm naked.
What are you?
I did all my clothes. They're all in that dirty thing pile over there.
They're completely still filled
I'll
up.
take care of the clothes.
Okay. Oh no, I'm exposed.
Are you using burning hands or fire?
I would like to just RP the flamethrower effect, but if I have to use a charge of burning hands, then I will.
Yeah, you'll take one charge of burning
Okay.
hands.
Oh. I drink my potion of invisibility, so I cover my shame in invisibility, like Bilbo Baggins.
Where'd he go? Chuckles, are you still there?
I'll say to that perverted clown that makes us all kids get naked and go invisible.
We're in danger.
Can I just ask the question? Is this what you said? Do I have the fucking order of operations? That's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. Is the clown that walked around and made us all fucking kiss each other. Made us all kiss. He made me kiss a wet bowl of whipped cream. He made me kiss whipped cream. Did he strip off all his clothes after shitting himself? When he looked like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Then strip off all his fucking clothes. And then go invisible. Oh, what was that? Oh, God, he's near. He's near.
Torbeck feels very unsafe.
Just remember that you can't tell anyone about this, and it's all billable.
Well, I suppose I can't get paid. At the end of the day, money washes away all.
Except people don't forget, Jean-Claude. People don't forget.
Well, yeah, but you can get pretty far away from people on a long yacht boat. I ain't ever heard anyone say money don't solve problems when they're sailing on a yacht in the middle of the ocean.
Well, let's just leave him. Let's just go.
God, I'm right fucking here. I mean,
Oh, it's me. Oh, is that the pants shitting me? Oh, no. I don't want to shit me pants, please.
No, I can't shit my pants.
I'm not
It's
wearing
seersucker. I can't shit them.
Yeah. I was real all along on Decemberween. Oh, did you come back for Ferds, for Chuckles, or are you gonna make one of us shit our pants? Only the goodest boy or girl on Decemberween spirit gets their pants shit.
That seems very backwards.
So let me clarify mechanically how this happens. Are you the one that's shitting in the pants? Are you doing it? Or are you encouraging someone?
Do you have like a rod? Do you have like a rod of pants shitting and you just touch it? You touch it to them.
Yeah, compulsion.
Like the weapon in Hit Girl too. Instead of out of the mouth.
Your pants, magician man.
Is it fresh shit or are you like dumping old shit into the pants?
It all depends on how good of a Decemberween boy or girl you're being.
Well, I don't want to be good at all.
If you're good at all, you'll only get lumps of shit.
This is very confusing.
Bitsy, when does shit go from fresh to old shit?
If you don't know the answer to that, I don't know how to help you. Crazy.
Does anybody else wish Grandma Nutmeg had just killed us?
Dorbeck wishes Dorbeck was kind of dead.
I mean, what the hell?
Freezing to death was preferable to all of this.
Don't worry, Chuckles is fine. But I'll probably tag along with you guys for a while. On account of it being Decemberween and all. Alright, pant shooting magician man. Oh, it's me. Join us.
Isn't it funny we've never seen Chuckles and the pants-shitting magician guy in the same place at the same time?
Isn't it weird that he looks like Chuckles but with glasses on?
And
Fascinating.
He sounds a lot like Chuckles too. No, I don't. I mean, no, that's impossible. This is everyone knows the voice of the shit in your pants magician man. We leave.
You do. You leave from the gifting tree that is now behind you, and you make your way towards this picturesque village. Yep, I said piss.
Oh, picturesque! Oh no, it's his
You just willed that into existence. You willed that.
We have to go through picturesque swamp of piss! Oh, for God's sakes!
Fuck!
Oh, the pants pissing magician is here!
That's the domain of my brother.
Welcome to my domain.
Oh, this is
I am picturesque.
Grandma Nutmeg taps right into the picturesque. To fill her mugs. Oh, God.
You're in trouble now.
I know. It's just like the shitter all over again. A picturesque village below you.
Thank God.
It's about an hour walk from the gifting tree to the village, and as you get towards it, any remaining fey curses that you had lingering have all faded, and the hour passes, and Torbeck's no longer able to fly, and Chuckles is now just completely naked with dried shit smeared down his back.
It was Chuckles the whole time.
I'll say, you sneaky fuck. I knew it was you fuck. You were deceived, you pervert clown.
After the hour passes, you'll see Chuckles like...
Have you ever heard of meat spin?
You open your eyes and you see that they're all watching you, their mouths agape.
Oh, God, what have we done?
I don't think I'm gonna survive this, guys. I think it's over. I think it's over for me.
I can't, Chuckles.
I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know, man. It's the big one. It's the big one.
Oh, God. Okay. Anyway, there's no piss in this village, right?
There
This
is
a
no.
piss-free zone,
It is a
please.
picturesque village, but you do finally make your way to the village. You see that all of the houses are meticulously crafted, but they're very clearly non-functional. They're display. The lights inside of them are flickering, but they don't come from real sources. It's quite magical. The pond that's in the middle of this town, you walk up to it and you see that it is bits of fake fluff and not snow at all. As you tap your foot on the surface, you're looking down into the surface of a mirror and not water at all. And it is oddly quiet at first, as if there's nobody here with you. You occasionally see what looks to be a mailman putting mail into one of the mailboxes along one of these cozy little residential streets. And as you make your way towards this person to talk to them, you realize that they're ceramic and they don't move at all. They're just on display. And as you begin to walk through this town, it starts to feel even more eerie before you finally start to hear sounds. What sounds like cheering and excitement coming from the town square. And as you make your way deeper into this place, you start to see that there is movement. Some of these toys that are here are sentient and capable of function. You see some you see a couple of, I'm not going to say that. You say because of where your heads are at right now. You see a couple of toy soldiers who are milling about. You see a handful of rag dolls who are walking this way and that. But what is very clear is that there is a Yuletide celebration that's happening. A small down-home festival for this little town where everyone has gotten together. And it seems like, and as you're moving through, people greet you and hand you little satchels of cookies and little treats. You're given a small container of cider. It seems like everything here is free. It's a communal gathering. Nobody introduces themselves to you, but they seem to welcome you in. And you see that there's a large stage set up in the very center of this place. And there is some sort of competition that's happening, and everyone that's here seems to be incredibly excited about it.
There seems to be some kind of competition here with these sentient robots.
Are they all robots?
Oh, yeah?
They're toys.
Oh.
It's essentially Toyland.
Oh. I just confirmed that mechanically, set of clothing counts as a single object.
What?
A set of clothing counts as a single object. So I'm going to reach into my hat and use performance of creation to create a new set of clothes.
Are you still naked?
I'm still naked. I was walking across the mirror like,
I can't believe this.
Was that mole there last week?
I walked around the mirror.
Oh yeah, some robots.
Oh, some robots. You know,
they're toys.
Oh, toys.
Who doesn't love a good Christmas village, you know? Remember the middle class?
What?
Back when you're the middle class, when you had things like this.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
And whimsy.
Whimsy.
Hope.
Christmas villages.
Joy. Yuletide villages.
The whole market done up.
Decemberween.
Everyone's celebrating.
Every year.
Lights. Cheer.
Baked goods. The scent of ginger and cinnamon and nutmeg.
Yeah.
Ma Chuckles was happy then.
How's she doing, by the way?
No. I don't know, guys. After we put her in the home, she hasn't really been the same.
What home?
How often do you visit?
Oh, was that after you stepped on a crack?
Yeah, it was nasty. It was a nasty fault.
Well, they say bones don't heal as well as they used to in old age.
Yeah, and she's just, adjusting to not being able to drive anywhere anymore.
Does she have good caretakers?
Well, I mean, do they have amenities? I mean, what does she do there?
Yeah, it was mid-level. I didn't go too intense. I had to keep some of that insurance money for for necessities.
For what necessities?
You know,
traveling circus. You sleep in a tent on the ground.
You know, sometimes you need a little bit of wood alcohol. It's a necessity to get by in this tough circuit bit. That's all.
Well, it's good that she has a community. Maybe perhaps bridge on Tuesdays.
Oh yeah, bingo. Broth and bingo on Sundays. Anyway, enough about me. Torbeck, you're the worst, I remember.
Okay.
No, we lost that.
No, you didn't. That's not a curse.
Pervasive.
I thought you said everything was a fake.
No,
That is not a fake curse.
Oh, fuck you,
So
Torbeck.
just to make it very clear,
I
What-
knew I hated somebody who was still here. I just thought it was Chuckles.
if you remember,
That can also be true.
if you remember the stories that were told, she essentially told you what you were going to lose.
Yeah.
And so Briggsy cannot, he can't take things for himself. She is utilizing his greed, and that is why he can't partake in any of the gifts and why they go to somebody else. And Torbeck, it was his friendship that she honed in on, and so she took away his friendship.
Oh, what she took from me was my immense vitality. And she stole she gave me a weakness to being shot several times with a gun.
She gave me a weakness.
She gave me a weakness to being shot several times with a gun.
And she stole your continence.
Oh, that's what it was. No, that was definitely the shooting in your pants magician man. After
Surely.
of Yuletide present.
There are two more.
Oh no! The first was the shooting in your pants magician man of Yuletide past.
Is that like you wake up one day and he's like, aha, you're not shitting your pants now, but
that's the old
you have
shit.
the memory of the time you shit in your pants in the 3rd grade.
There will be a third.
There will be a third. It is the shitting in your pants magician man of Yuletide yet to come.
Oh, like you don't know it, but someday in the future, could be any time, you have no idea when it's coming,
could be.
but you will shit your pants.
And you'll ask while you're on the can, what became of Tiny Tim?
Who's Tiny Tim?
And the shitting in your pants magician man of Yuletide yet to come will not tell you. But he will show you.
I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
Let's move on, please.
I walk over to find out what's going on.
To the robots. We go to the robots.
They're toys.
We go to the toy bits.
They're sentient robots.
You make your way into the throng of toys that are celebrating, and you notice a small ragdoll off to the side who seems to be cheering and excited. And I'll walk up to them, and you ask them quickly what is going on. They turn to you, and oh, hi! Are you new?
I guess.
You're not a toy. You don't belong here.
I'm a mouse. Are you a toy?
I'm a dolly. I'm Molly Dolly.
Hi, Molly. I'm Bitsy.
I mean Holly.
You're Holly?
Yeah.
Not Molly?
No, because I was thinking about Morbid Molly when I made this character, but that's too morbid, so I made it Holly because Yuletide.
So it's not Molly.
No, it's Holly.
Well, I'm Bitsy still.
That's great. Are you here to perform? Are you joining the competition? Are you going to win 3 wishes?
What?
Oh shit, I am now. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're having our annual Yuletide wish competition, and this year it's the best performer in all the land gets 3 wishes.
Can they get whatever 3 wishes they want?
Yeah.
Anything at all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey guys, there's nothing about this competition that's important. You guys should go on. I'm gonna stay here and rest my feet for a little while.
Only the best performer in the land can win these 3 wishes.
Can we compete as a group?
Nope.
What?
Torbeck.
You're gonna have to vote for 1 performer.
What?
If I cheat for you, you give me one of those wishes.
Cheating isn't really in the Yuletide spirit.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh.
Holly said that we have to vote for 1 person to perform. We can't all perform.
That's why I think Torbeck performs. He's got magical wizard performing powers.
You got a harp.
I said, Briggsy, this guy fucking sucks.
It's just a harp. Torbeck isn't a performer. Yeah,
Oh,
Torbeck told you about the poem time.
Harp's gonna win you this? Are you dumb? This is the
No.
greatest performer in all the land.
That harp's kinda
Do you know how
nice.
many harpists we have here? Hell, we have harps that are performing harp work. You're just I don't know what you are actually. Kind of cool though.
Torbeck's a bugbear.
Oh, hi. But no, you can't just go up there and play a harp and expect to win. You have to do something cool. Sorry, I get a little excited about this because it happens once a year.
I don't think I have anything cool to do on stage.
I hate to point out the obvious, but we have a professional performer in our midst.
You do?
Well, please,
yes.
please, anything with that.
No, please.
There's got to be another way, Jean-Claude.
No, Briggsy, I don't think there is.
Is it you? You're a professional
No, I'm
TV
not a
chef.
professional. No, that wasn't a.
You collaborated with Bobby Flay. And
You remember what happened when I got up on that stage, Briggsy? You remember what happened? I'm not going back on that stage. I'm not doing it.
I remember the bowl of whipped cream.
You hear the crowd go crazy as the performance has just ended. You look over and you see the three judges. You see that one of them is a tree topper angel. The other one is a nutcracker, and then the final one is a rocking horse. And they lift up signs that say 9, 8.5. 9.5, and the crowd goes wild. Holly looks towards you and says,
Oh, you're gonna have to pick someone really special if you're gonna beat that. Oh my gosh, those gorillas could sing.
Well, we have to discuss what talents we have. What do we have going for us?
Just hold on.
Okay.
Did you say gorillas?
Yeah, gorillas.
Oh, how many?
Gorillas.
Huh?
How many gorillas?
Oh, there are 5 of them.
That's a lot of gorillas. I thought you said we could only perform
5
one.
Yeah, they're called the Silverback Street Boys, and they are so sexy.
What the fuck? Why do they get to?
Yeah, they get to.
They get to be 5 and we're 5.
Well, because they're the hottest boy band in all the land.
That's a bunch of horseshit cheating. That's not very much in the spirit of Decemberween, wouldn't you say?
Last time they sang Silverback Street, and this year they sang Silverback Street's Back, and it was so good.
Whoa. Okay. Follow that up.
I can see that.
I think we have to form our own Yuletide-themed boy band with an asterisk on Bitsy. But you're one of the boys, Bitsy.
You think another boy band could take on the Silverback
Yeah, I
Street
do.
Boys?
Look at us.
Okay, whatever.
We're a boy band just like any of the rest.
Yeah, how many boy bands do you know that win 1 million awards that are covered in shit?
At least 3 of them.
Well, I was gonna say 2, but I think 3 could track. Yeah.
Torbeck doesn't have a talented bone in his body.
We have to try.
We need those fucking wishes.
We need those wishes.
We do need those
We have
wishes.
no choice. I hate it as much as the rest of you, but we need Torbeck. He's the backbone of this operation.
What? Why? How?
It's because of how terrible you are. You complete the cycle again and become kind of useful again. And if anything, my experiences this night of the shitting in your pants position, man, Yuletide past and present.
That's so great.
I've learned that the truly useless are actually the most Yuletide gifted of all.
Sad little orphan Jimmy's going to sign up for the last spot in the talent show.
Oh, is he carrying?
Good job, sad little orphan Jimmy.
Wait, is he holding a turkey?
No.
Let's give him a turkey and take it away from him.
Sad little orphan Jimmy's standing real close to the orphan crushing machine.
Yeah, he
Real
is a
shame if he fell in.
We need those wishes.
How close is little orphan Jimmy from?
Oh, he's signing his name now.
Oh, I will violently attack him.
Oh my God.
What have we done?
I am going to do the only thing.
Violently attack him.
I'm going to do the only thing that I know how to do in a moment like this. And what is a little Jimmy wearing?
He's wearing a pair of dirty overalls.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I can do to get him away from it is I will say, "Hey, stop over there, you fucking freak!" And I'm going to cast Shatter at a 3rd level.
Oh,
on him?
Near him.
Yeah. No, on him. He's made of toy.
He's a toy.
On him.
Yeah, he's a little wooden boy.
Oh yeah, on him. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you for clarifying. On him.
Okay, how does that work?
He's gonna splinter into a million
He's made a
pieces.
con saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
And I think things made out of inorganic. Oh, but he's magical. Correct?
No, he's a toy.
A creature made of inorganic material. Blah blah blah.
He's for all intents and purposes a thread.
His disadvantage on it.
I say the good news is he won't be an orphan for long.
He does that.
That's good news.
He fails. He fails.
Oh, he fails.
Yeah, there's no way he passed. Not at disadvantage.
Get the fuck away! That's ours, you little orphan freak. We are gonna eat turkey, and you're gonna just complain about having a slice of olive. 12, 13, 15.
15 what?
Thunder damage.
As you say, get away. You don't even get the last words out before, from the very core of little orphan Jimmy, you watch as he implodes and splinters shoot everywhere. Holly screams and ducks. She looks up at you and she goes, "Oh my gosh, you tried to save his life! You told him to move and he didn't, and then he got exploded!"
We're very cool like that.
Oh gosh!
So sad.
He didn't move.
Well, that's December Ween for you.
Well, he's not an orphan
We tried to give him the gift of knowledge, and he just exploded instead.
What a shame.
I was warned of this by the shitting in your pants magician man. It's his nemesis. Evil, exploding you to death magician man.
How many magician men are there?
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot?
I tried to tell him, but I think we need to dedicate this last boy band act to little orphan Jimmy. We do! So that we can save Decemberween and earn them wishes. And we'll use those wishes to bring Jimmy back to life.
Or just remember him fondly.
We need those fucking wishes.
We got a lot to do.
Well, hold on.
No!
There's 5 of us and only 3 wishes. How are we gonna use them?
Well, you won't get one.
Yeah, you have to. Why would you even ask?
Yeah.
Turn around.
No, I think we have to draw straws.
straws.
We have to draw straws. It's the only way.
That still leaves 4 of you
I
and
don't
only
think
3 wishes.
Bitsy doesn't get one either.
Bitsy's a
Why
little
not?
unhinged.
I'll kick Bitsy. That's why.
I told you 6 fucking kicks, and you get it.
I cast Fireball on Bitsy.
How close are we
You're
all
not
together?
gonna do that.
How close are we all together?
We're all together.
You're all together.
We're all standing next to each
That's
other.
too fucking bad.
We're all standing next to each other and we're surrounded
you're
by
surrounded by
wooden
toys.
townsfolk.
It immediately ignites. I have to look up.
Deck saving throws.
It's like 8d6, right?
Only if you fail the deck saving throw, and it's half if you pass. Unless you have evasion.
I probably passed.
Dex.
Oh yeah, I got 27. No fucking way I don't take half.
Oh God. 1, 2,
14.
3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
I rolled 1, 1, 2, 2.
That's not bad.
7, 10. That's better. 16, 22. 22 points of fire and half if you.
I'll take 11.
What was the DC?
I rolled 15.
I don't know what my DC is. One moment. I should have the ability to.
What's the half of it?
If you pass, it'd be 11.
My DC is. Just as I guess it's 11, according to this.
11's the DC?
Yeah.
Oh, so I pass.
Yeah.
So we all take 11 damage.
Oh, fuck! Why? Why you do that?
Dorbeck's fire!
Holly Holly leaps to the ground and begins to roll as she puts out the fire that has started to consume her dress. You watch as the entire line of waiting acts, the people who are waiting to perform, go up in flames. They incinerate as they are within proximity to you. And Holly looks up and she goes, "The elves have gone too far!" And she points to the tree line, and you see a bunch of fire elves that are cackling behind the trees. You see a line of toy soldiers pull out their rifles and just let loose on these fire elves and completely murderate them along the edges. That's horrible! Oh my gosh, that means I guess the silverback Backstreet Boys win by default because all of the other contestants, no, they were on the stage, they were getting their applause, and since no one had signed up for the 10th slot, unless
We'll sign up for the 10th slot.
Let him say his thing. What? Let him say the thing, the only thing that he's good for saying dramatically.
What?
Oh, man. Starts with an O.
Objection! Objection!
I'm glad you knew what I was doing.
Those silverback street balls are not the only one in this here contest of the performers. It is us.
It's us.
The rest.
Your band name's called The Rest?
No.
There's 5 of us. What's a cool adjective that starts with an F?
Funky.
Funky's
No,
good.
that's awful.
What do you think?
Okay.
The funky
friendly? We're pretty friendly,
You
right?
guys are the opposite of friendly.
Oh, Bitsy just set on fire and killed.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, fire's good.
We're the Fire 4 and our worst friend Torben.
This sucks.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
We're the Fire 4 and our worst friend Torben.
It hurts more the second time.
Truly.
Are you in league with the fire elves and their master, the fire miser?
No.
No relation.
No, fuck
No. No, that's not
Because Fire Miser and Frost Miser have been terrorizing Snow Globe Valley for as long as we can remember.
That sounds the worst, but we're still signing up, okay?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah,
We're learning this at 11:40 p.m. That's wild.
There are new friends at 11:40 p.m. Holy shit! Oh, we need these wishes to kill these guys.
Maybe you should have eaten faster and started at 5 when I said.
Yeah, that's true. We gotta go.
Look,
It's crazy. We just witnessed like Civil War.
Let us sign up, and we'll use our first wish
Do
to
you
kill
think
the
you
fire
maybe
miser.
want to change your name?
No,
Oh, yeah, we gotta change
use
our
our
name.
first
Oh,
wish to
Yuletide.
kill the fire miser. We're gonna use our second wish to kill the frost miser.
Yeah.
Frost miser.
Oh, so
And
not
then-
Frost 4, either. We can't be the Fire 4.
Maybe just like maybe I'll
Keep it not elemental.
Maybe
Festive?
maybe the festive 4 is what I was gonna
Great name.
say.
It's perfect for your
There's 5 of us.
cheer.
Well, and our
The
worst friend
festive
Torben.
5 then.
How are you going to qualify? I've learned and grown from my experiences with the shitting in your pants position, man, of Yuletide, past present. And I have become more charitable. Here, Torbeck, take these tokens of appreciation.
What are
The
they?
buttons.
Okay.
Well, those are the buttons off your pants covered in
Yes.
shit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, this one's not too bad, and
So
this
are
one's
you-
salvageable.
Are you gonna perform or are you gonna talk about shitty buttons?
We're going to perform.
Yeah.
What are we gonna perform?
We're going to be the Freaky Festive 5. Coolest ones alive.
Are you performing the song Freaky Festive 5?
Coolest ones alive.
Okay, well, get up on the stage then. Welcome to the stage,
Oh,
Freaky
shit.
Festive 5.
I was just talking. I was
Boiled
saying
and
shit. I don't know.
alive. That was it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's us.
There's a smattering of applause as people look at you. You see the silver Backstreet Boys. They're a bunch of gorillas in really hip clothes, like flexing their muscles and like constantly squatting. And they're off to the side. You see there are a bunch of are they called matryoshkas? The little matryoshkas that are leaping out of their shells and corralling around them, cheering. They clearly have the fan vote. You know that this performance is going to have to be spectacular to win. And the crowd is at the moment not on your side.
Semi-unrelated, no really real question. How would you describe the current weather conditions?
It is overcast. It looks like it is snow is impending.
Oh, okay.
But it has
Like
not begun yet. Though occasionally you see a slight flurry.
Okay. That's very helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now what, guys? I think we're in trouble.
No, we have to engage the crowd, and then we have to put on the performance of our lives.
I can tickle this heart, but that's about it.
Well, that's the start.
Okay.
And normally as the DM, I would just make you roll a performance check, but I'm gonna make you perform instead.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're gonna.
What song are we gonna do?
We have to play the freaky. What the fuck I just said? I don't know.
We've already forgotten the title.
The weather's outside is festive.
But don't they know it's Yuletide time at all?
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like when it freezes just like ice, and in the cold lonely night it shines from you.
I begin to play the
background music. I'm you use.
And I'm whispering to the harp to say, like, please, please help me.
She looks up at you and she says, I have your back, Torbeck.
Thank
and
you.
she starts to almost auto-tune your voices as these waves of sound come out from the harp. And you notice that your voices start to meld together in a beautiful harmony. Keep going.
I pull a piano out of my hat.
Yeah.
Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
It's only worth 60 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Wow, it's a tiny piano.
And I put on glasses and a shirt of an owl with his heart being ripped out by a bunch of fish guys. It says the Elton John experience. And I just suddenly my teeth come back together, but there's a big gap, and I start playing the piano.
You are all singing. The four of you are singing. The harp is auto-tuning you. You sound amazing. The crowd is getting into this. They are turning away from the Silver Backstreet Boys, and they are coming to your side. The crowd is warmed up for you as Chuckles pulls out this piano. Everyone seems to be really interested. And as he starts to play, it is the worst sound anyone has ever heard. It is so incredibly awful that everyone starts to scream and recoil. And it is this discordant push and pull between the beautiful lulling sounds of your song and Chuckles' awful performance.
We're losing
As we're performing and Chuckles starts playing.
Just a circus, you'd be a clown by now.
As we're singing and Briggsy saving the experience, I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Yes.
And in the sky and all throughout the crowd, in a 120-foot square around, everyone in the crowd will see a hypnotic twisting pattern of Yuletide cheer with fireworks and explosions, and the pants-shitting magician ghosts of past and future and present all over the place. They're here in full pants-shittingly glory, and everyone in the crowd, all of them, will have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll make one roll.
Or have the charmed condition.
And they shit their pants too if they fail.
They fail.
Often it says that in the spell.
It doesn't. But they do fail, and so they are charmed. I would like you all to make a performance check. Chuckles, you will make yours at disadvantage, and you will subtract a d6.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I only have +1.
I have +5.
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is this?
Come on.
Do we have twists and rerolls and all
Yikes.
I don't know.
Okay, then
We haven't
don't
talked
worry
about
about
it.
it. We don't. Then we don't.
This is not my strong
Okay,
suit.
here it is.
This is not where I'm a Viking.
For the first time ever as a reborn, I'm gonna use my racial ability, knowledge from a past life.
No way.
As all of a sudden I remember those karaoke nights and I roll a d6 and I add immediately to the d20 roll.
That's amazing.
5. 17. Okay.
I unfortunately got a 6.
Okay.
Torbeck is not what you would call charismatic.
12.
Oh.
27.
For the first time, I'm going to use my halfling ability of rolling a natural 1 again.
Gotta give it up.
Nice.
Gotta give it up.
Let's
mouse folk ability.
Mouse folk luck.
Okay, it's a 7.
Okay.
Better enough.
All right, marginally better.
24.
Nice. Hopefully you guys carry us. And hopefully Chuckles overcame...
You-
Come on, the whole crowd is charmed, so.
Chuckles
You
overcame disadvantage, hopefully.
Even with Chuckles' horrible performance, the spectacle of the light show in the sky has the crowd going absolutely crazy. Briggsy mentioning grandly the clown. The crowd starts to mutter, "Oh, is that part of the bit? He's supposed to be bad." "Oh, yes, I think he's supposed to be awful. Oh, look at that highbrow humor." And they seem to be completely engrossed with this as you see one of the judges put up a 9. Then you see another judge put up an 8.5. And you know that these were the exact same scores that the Silver Backstreet Boys had gotten, but their next was a 9.5. You look at this surly older man who is just got a stink face as he's watching you like he hates everything that you're doing.
Yeah.
As he looks down and he's rifling through his cards, and you see he reaches towards the very bottom of his cards. And as he pulls up, you see the 1. As he holds it high into the air. And then he looks at it and he wipes some snow off of it and unveils a 10. The crowd goes wild.
And I failed the hypnotic pattern, right?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah. So I see everything you just said.
Yeah.
As you're all singing, everyone's cheering. I'm banging on it. "Oh, please, spirit, no, hear me! I'm not the clown I was! Oh, please, spirit, hear me! Ah! Please! Please, shitting in your pants, magician man, and Yuletide yet to come! There must be a way! Ah! I am screaming
The people in the front are cackling as they watch Chuckles,
It's all part of the
thinking
bit.
it's all part of the bit. And with that, the final judge stands up as a hush
Like Greg.
goes over the crowd. "Congratulations to our winners, the Freaky Friday Friends
We've been
and
the
family.
Festive Five!
The Festive
Festive
Five!
Five!
Who amongst you shall claim the 3 wishes? One from
Well,
each
it'll be us
judge."
3. It'll be us 3. Right. As we decided ahead of time.
I get one too.
Everyone's in on it.
Torbeck wouldn't mind a way.
Nah,
Well, if you
3.
can't make up your mind, then you can forfeit the wishes.
Please, spirit! Oh, it's Yuletide, it's December, we need
You two fight to the death.
There must be a way!
Mind to the death.
Definitely 2 of them are absolutely brazy now.
He walks up to you and he places the 10 vote on you, and you immediately feel yourself infused with a wish.
Okay.
The second one of the judges, who is a petite woman who seems kind of drunk. She does a few cheerleader moves as she moves towards you, and she puts her 8.5
Oh, you're
touches
festive.
it against you, and you are infused with a wish. The other is a portly man who keeps saying "dog," and he is just
noticed
waiting
he's got
for
the second
you
one.
to decide which one is going to get the wish.
I'll take it, dog man.
Oh, Dogman, I am not the clown that I was. Oh, please forgive me.
I looked
You,
at
pants sitting in your pants.
I looked at Bitsy,
Yuletide yet to come.
and I say, Bitsy, I know we've had our differences in the past.
You should poison her drink.
Hold those thoughts. We can talk later, Harp. And Torbek's thought a lot about it.
If she takes the wish, slit her throat.
There's always time for that later. Torbek has a lot of dark things going on, and Torbek doesn't think it would be wise for us to fight to the death. So Torbek will acquiesce and give Bitsy the wish.
Thank you.
What was that?
Kill her.
Okay.
Bitch, you crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitch, you crazy.
Oh, you know what? Chat has a good point. Roll a d4. Crazy.
Oh, that's still going on.
Oh, yeah. That's until you.
It's not very.
Oh, come on.
It's a 1, isn't it?
No.
Chuckles, you immediately feel the wish transfer to you.
No.
It has been decreed.
That side of the table has the wishes. Okay.
And with that, the portly man walks up to you and says "dog" as he leans down.
What is
and
wrong with you?
presses the 9 card to you, and you feel yourself infused with the wish.
Dog! You have that dog in you.
What's wrong with that guy? It's like singing only the word birthday.
I think he just likes hot dogs.
Was that an American Idol 2002?
Yeah, it was.
Wow. Read the room.
Wow.
All right, so now what? You guys have 3 wishes. Torbek would love to know what that feels like.
Well, it seems like this town is about to be destroyed by some sort of eternal conflict between fire elves and frost creatures. We should probably wish ourselves to the cottage first so that we can save ourselves.
Which cottage?
The cottage up on the mountain, the one that looks like the fucking hut.
Okay.
Well, we want to get out of here, not just the one on the mountain. Why don't we just
wish that we were away from here
we also
and
just
the
walk
winter
up there,
court and just get away from all of
Because
this.
the nice granny who gave us the cookies said she was gonna give us something up here.
She stole
horrible things from us.
And she didn't steal shit from me.
I know, I don't understand.
She took my shotgun.
She may have taken your shotgun.
I think just Torbek and I had stuff taken.
Well, I don't know, but I think
I
one
mean,
wish.
you saw that Chuckles had his performance ability taken. He had to roll a disadvantage and
There's the third one.
I was visited by the spirit.
We got him. We got him, guys. The third one visited.
It's a Yuletide
Do you feel
miracle.
changed?
Christmas Day.
Have you gone through your arc?
You have this conversation, and then you realize that the town around you is strangely quiet. And as you look around, now that the festival's over, you see that every single one of them is now in a different position, but they're all completely stationary.
Oh.
As if they have never moved.
That's strange.
Let's go through their pockets.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. Bloop. Bloop.
Sweet.
Yes. I pick all their pockets and it gets distributed to everybody
Perfect.
else. Robin Hood
You all get a
style.
bunch of random shit that has no value.
Yeah.
Well, you have 3 wishes. What are we doing with them?
Well, we promised that we would kill Firemeister and Meister.
Yeah, but they're all frozen now. Do they even care?
Yeah.
And then they just gun everybody down with like AK-47.
Plus, you murdered like 80% of them.
That's true.
You did the work of the fire
Well, the
elves.
moves were weak.
We framed a bunch of workers staging an uprising, and the thugs that oppressed them murdered them all because we framed them.
They were shockingly susceptible to being framed in this scenario. I mean, we barely tried. I mean, think of Timmy. We were all heralded as heroes.
Why would they in this position give wishes away in a competition? They had their own wishes and they gave them to us? They could have solved all of their own problems.
Well, I think that is the definition of people
it's not very clear.
fucked in the woods, I mean, they had all this power and
Maybe they lead people to a gift that they themselves cannot possess.
That's gotta be it.
It's gotta be it. And
Or maybe they just don't have the logic circuits. Those sentient robots.
I think we should use at least one of our wishes in a way that evokes the Yuletide spirit. What if we wish the middle class back?
Oh, shit.
How does that help us?
I don't know if a capital W wish can have that much power.
No, it can't. Imagine if it was back, though. All of this cheer and charm.
It's awesome
Every year.
cosmic power, but there's some things that even wishes cannot do.
What if I'll say what if we wish to be back in the hut with Grandma Nutmeg, and then we had the power to lay her low, retaining and retrieving all the things that she took from us.
I think someone should use their wish.
You have a wish.
Someone. I have experience featuring his magician man of Yuletide, past, present, and Yuletide yet to come.
Can you make another outfit?
I'm extremely uncomfortable with the fact that you have a wish. So I just want to put it out there.
And I am a changed clown. When I was a doubter, I did not expect to be visited by this third spirit, but while I played the piano, something came over me. And the spirit visited me. And as his name implies, he shit in my pants.
Oh, so that's how he does it. We're set on that now.
So he's the one.
He's the one doing it.
Well, now we know.
Now we know.
How does he do that?
He's a magician man.
Your pants and like.
He's the shitting in your pants magician man.
He's a wizard.
Dorbeck thinks it's like kind of like a frozen time thing, and then he does it and unfreezes time.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
How else?
Wizard.
How else?
There's no other way. Well, why can't we hear the...
Good question. Dorbeck's not very well versed in magic, let alone time magic.
So I think that one of us should use our wishes for the mass murder of those three fucks.
Okay.
Including Grandma Nut,
Meg,
and those two guys that we just learned about.
The fire miser and the frost miser.
Yeah, they all sound like me.
Please don't forget the Meg, because we'll kill the wrong Grandma
we
Nut.
cannot lose that Grandma Nut.
The Meg is very important.
Yes. So who's it gonna be? Who's gonna wish for Grandma Nutmeg to be killed instantly?
Well, I'm happy to wish for the death of all of our enemies, and those two people, I have no idea who they are. I mean, fuck them. I don't give a damn about
possibly go wrong?
I just give zero.
Right now, so they're coming together and negotiating peace.
Yeah, like a peace.
We're going to bring back the middle class.
And they die. Instant heart
We
attacks.
finally solved the problem with fire and frost. We can see the horrors of the war.
I eat a potato chip.
I take a potato chip and eat it.
Alright, so we kill all of our enemies and those two guys who are gonna not save the middle class.
All in one wish? We can kill all those people with one wish?
Alright, so
Well,
one
I think
wish,
so.
you
You
can
just
wish
say,
for pretty much
I
anything
wish you
want.
killed this list of paper I wrote in this black notebook.
Okay.
I wish that this black notebook had the power. No, I'm sorry, I don't say it aloud. I was just joking.
This Yuletide is really dark.
Yeah.
I feel like I
It's been
know
rough.
the second wish, but it might already be what you're thinking about, so I don't want
I
to say
think
it out
we're
loud.
thinking of the same thing.
Okay, all right. I'm just really uncomfortable saying my wish before you say yours, just in case.
He's gonna wait till the end.
I know he's gonna wait to the end. We all know it. I'm just so fucking worried that he's gonna wish that all the band shit and ghosts visit me all at the same time, and then all I know is I'm standing there on the precipice of something, and three ghosts I've definitely seen before all show up, and suddenly my insides are on my outsides. That's just what I'm afraid of. But
It's a legitimate fear. It's a legitimate fear.
Well, wish powers of wish can be.
Jean-Claude, why are you sweating so much? Do you feel like a dead man walking?
I know he's going last. I know he's going last.
He's going last.
He's so damn marketable.
He's way too highly
We're
marketable.
going in fucking order of marketability, which means I go first. Oh, fuck.
Damn straight.
That's fucking right.
Oh, God.
Okay, lawyer. You work for us. Now fucking wish.
I wish that everyone we had previously named should be killed, would be dead, and then we'd be back in the original hut with all of our items and things of the nature that are important to us returned to us.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You immediately feel the snow around you begin to shift, as if something is shaking this snow globe as it begins to swirl around. Your eyes are moved towards the large cave that you saw at the precipice of the cliff. You remember seeing the cave that went out towards the hut, and you immediately hear a roar of fire and flame as what appears to be a gigantic mountain troll of fire barrels out. A miser of fire as he yells out, I'm Mr. Fire Miser, I'm Mr. Hunk, heart attack! And he falls over and dies. Then, immediately behind him, a miser of frost barrels out of the same cave as he says, I'm Mr. Frost Miser, I'm Mr. And then he dies as well. You were gonna fight Frost and Gideon, which would have been fun. And once again, you begin to swirl around as the snow is going everywhere, and then you smell it. Pumpkin pie. Nutmeg fills the air as the house that you see up on the hill bursts into flames. You hear an agonizing scream.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely just horrifying. Grandma is burning. And you can smell burning flesh and burning hair, all mixed with nutmeg as it burns to just cinders.
Whew.
I walk in the room, my suit is jet black, and I'm missing my tie, and I'm holding it open.
You all feel yourselves tossed to one side as your vision goes black, and you wake up on the floor of the hut that you had left from. Grandma Nutmeg is nowhere to be found. You pat yourselves down, and you feel okay. You all look towards Torbeck, and to your surprise, you like him again.
We like you again, Torbeck.
Oh, we don't hate you anymore.
I look down at the harp. Wonderful, guys. I'm so glad to have you all back. I pet the harp.
I still love you, Torbeck.
Oh, it's so nice.
How do we feel about
Glad to have you back, Torbeck.
We don't hate Torbeck.
No, you don't hate him anymore.
We're back to normal.
I don't like feeling those feelings.
Can I request that Mr. Frost Miser's final words are, my fucking heart could go.
So, he had an ability called My Fucking Legs.
My fucking heart could go. My fucking heart could go. This is the big one. I'm actually gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Live on camera.
Literally, my brain is pulsing.
Yeah.
My brain is knocking against my skull. It's throbbing.
Those guys seem really cool. I'm sorry that we killed them.
Yeah, whatever, Bitsy. It's your turn, okay? You make your wish. We all know the order.
I wish we could have met those guys.
Immediately, you see as this giant, because this isn't actually this giant miser of fire and this giant miser of frost just appears out of nowhere.
My fucking heart.
They're unfortunately dead. You are technically
Their bodies are
you are technically meeting them, but they they died previously, and so they're both just dead.
Oh shit!
I
should have wished for myself to be a god.
And it looks like both of their hearts gave out, unfortunately.
Well, I'm taking this fucking robe.
Well,
guys, look at me.
You look great.
The size of a fucking giant.
Yeah, I look like E.T.
It's like a bundle of cloth walking.
Bitsy, you look great. Shh. Later.
What is the harp saying to you now that I'm interested in the things you're saying?
The harp is saying how lovely you look and that no harm will ever come to you.
Thank you, harp.
Yes.
Do you have a name, harp?
I do. Do you have a name?
Yes, of course I have a name. Tell Bitsy to jump off a cliff.
Okay. She says her name is Beauty.
That's a very nice name. Thank you, harp.
Tell her that Bitsy is the stupidest name I've ever heard.
She thinks your name is lovely.
Well, we should have coffee sometimes. Get our nails did.
I'll make her choke on it.
We know it must be done.
When she's sleeping, Torbeck.
Only a few more hours.
Patience.
Oh, that's not ominous at all.
I feel very safe.
Well, what are you gonna wish for, Chuckles?
I'm a changed clown.
Oh boy, here we go.
And that's where we'll end this episode. You can make your wish. You can make your wish.
My god. I wish for the perfect Yuletide December-ween feast. With all of us, little orphan Jimmy or whatever, all of the massacred rioters.
They're just gonna show up dead.
The murdered misers.
They're just gonna show up dead. I just tried this. Look at this guy. His robe.
You're wearing
The shitting in your pants, magician man. Magician man of Yuletide past. The shitting in your pants, magician man of Yuletide present. And the shitting in your pants, magician man of Yuletide yet to come. The evil exploding you guys. Man. The gorillas. Ma Chuckles. Tiny Tim.
And the guy that stole my shotgun, I need that shit back.
The guy that stole Bitsy's shotgun.
Grandma Nutmeg appears in front of you.
Grandma Nut, but without the meg. And a great feast to feed all of us with the biggest roast turkey. The Edge, starring Anthony Hopkins and Alec Baldwin in the VHS.
Oh, cool.
Big Funkus 64 in the N64. And Dominic, the Ivory Italian Yuletide donkey, playing as we all enjoy the perfect Yuletide evening.
You make this wish, and immediately you all feel your mind begins to swim as you are teleported from this space. Exactly where you had meant to go. The holiday party at the Winter Court. It is here that you see that it is an office party. Everyone's milling about, having really uncomfortable conversations. The pants shitting wizard is like awkwardly hover handing around all of the secretaries. The Dunkin' Donuts coffee is already gone cold, but the turkey looks pretty good.
In the cardboard.
And
the box of Joe.
And as everyone is settling in, you hear Grandma Nut as she leans over to talk to the Winter Queen, and she says, "What are you thankful for, Winter Queen?" And the Winter Queen looks around. "Well, I'm thankful for everyone being here. Is there anything that you wish for, Grandma Nut?" And she looks around and she says, "Well, I have everything that I need. I just wish that someone would have thought to bring back the middle class." And that's where we'll end the session.
Well done, Mickey.
amazing session. We did it. That was fun.
The post-credit scene is Bitsy standing over the body of some random person.
Oh,
that's what I fucking thought. That's exactly
the dead bodies of Frost Miser and Fire Miser are there as well.
Oh,
But people,
great.
they're a photo op. People are taking photos with them. Yeah.
And all the dead villagers and dead Tiny Tim.
Just a pile of dead people.
Yeah.
Splinters and ash.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Chuckles, you're looking great.
Oh.
Well, that was outrageous.
Don't go
They
anywhere.
always are.
What a Yuletide.
A Yuletide
Fun time.
festival.
I had no. I wrote the you being in the hut part is like they'll be there for like 15 minutes tops.
You always say this.
I
do you
just
think
don't.
this?
I don't know.
Next time,
had
have
5
one
stories.
location.
I didn't.
What?
It was one story.
We told 5 stories.
We had 5 stories, 5 encounters, a like Narnia level standoff between Frost and Gideon.
No, it was just the two of them. So you would have fought them together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wasn't fighting them
Oh,
separately.
I thought that they were in like a civil war somehow.
Oh no, they
I
were,
completely
but they would team up to fight the three of you.
Because we're
It
basically
was Fire Frost Peak from fucking
Freeze Easy Peak.
No, the Fire Frost, the two dragons fighting in Banjo Tooie.
We missed the opportunity.
That was amazing.
For you and I to talk to ourselves and do the impossible task of having to play 2 characters at the same time. That would have been really fun.
Genuinely.
Was that a thing?
Well, if you had been Jean-Claude and Gideon at the same time.
And Gideon would have had to have been
Yeah.
Macho Man Gideon.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're gonna come into the land of frost, and you think you're gonna cool things off? Well, I'm gonna get ready to eat things
No,
up.
we don't have to do this. I'm here to establish the middle.
Oh, my fucking jaw. He punched me. Virgo, my fucking jaw. He punched me in the face.
I endeavor to freeze his brain.
That's very funny. I say this without any hyperbole. I think this is the closest that you have all come to watch a man have a stroke live on streaming.
No,
This is the
we're getting
closest
very
by
close.
far that I have ever come to having a cardiac event.
Oh, 100%. There's a moment where I was just like this. For
I was like moving. I might die. I might die here.
Minutes. I was like, literally, my veins are pulsing out of my skull.
Yep.
On the sides of my head. I can't keep going.
It's on the tops and
I
sides.
can't keep going.
Oh god.
I just love these. Why can't we do this every month?
I would
for
die.
the exact reason they're talking about
I
right
would
now.
die.
We should
Yeah,
consider
I would-
something quarterly, but we can talk about that
Let's
from
talk
a strategy
quarter.
standpoint.
Let's talk
We
quarter.
can figure that out.
I mean, first quarter. I don't know. We could figure it
Well,
out.
Q4 is done. Check it off.
It's very funny.
I love these.
Don't go anywhere.
Your unhinged one shots are one of the most favorite things that we do.
It's
Aw,
so
thanks,
good.
We'll do a quick Adventures and Chill.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you're not going to stick around for that announcement.
I didn't do any announcements, so let me real quick run through some
It's
stuff.
been an
yeah.
extremely long time for me. What is Adventures and Chill?
Adventures and Chills, where we talk about our favorite moments, we theorize, we just chat, answer some questions, and then we go home.
That's right.
Real quick though, for stuff for schedule, Monday the 16th will be more Patreon gaming. Tomorrow we're back with patrons for the Diamond Scarab Hangout.
Diamond Scarab and above
Yep,
tiers.
Diamond Scarab higher, and then Monday the 16th will be more Patreon gaming. Wednesday the 18th will probably be more gaming for everyone. If any of this is wrong, just tell me.
We'll have to
Then we have to talk about
figure
Monday
out.
the 23rd. What I wanted to ask you, Derek, was when did you play was it Until Dawn? Is that the game you played?
Yeah.
Did you play that only for patrons?
No.
No.
No, you played that for everybody?
No,
Okay,
no.
then
It
we'll
was a
talk.
surprise stream on like
Okay.
a random
Never
Saturday.
mind then. We'll talk about it. Monday the 23rd,
Yeah.
we got to talk about things. Then we have our holiday break from the 24th of December to the 2nd of January. And then we have to chat about January 3rd. We didn't get a chance to do that before we went live.
I have some thoughts.
So
We should connect when we
yeah.
fry.
So stay tuned for that. We're gonna be we got roughly three more video game sessions, give or take.
Movie night in there somewhere too, right?
Oh yeah, that movie night's the 22nd. Sorry, that's not
Muppet
in
Christmas
here
Carol.
because it's up here. And so we have the Diamond Scarab Studio Hangout tomorrow, Sunday the 15th at 7:30 p.m. The Diamond Scarab movie night is December 22nd. It's Muppet Christmas Carol. That apparently appears to be streamable on Disney+. And then Nikki's Nook is December 29th. The Mummy or Ramses the Damned
That's the one.
is the book that will be in discussion for Nikki's Nook. Yeah, and then 3 more potentially video game streams. So
2 other things. Right now, for this month, we are doing the biggest annual Patreon discount where they let us do 20%. If you feel like you want to lock us in being a patron for 12 months, you get 20% off.
And it's got to be a new annual subscription.
Yes, it has to be a new annual subscription.
So I don't know if this works, but in my mind, if you have a subscription, you can like cancel it and just re-up, right? And like you might lose some bucks, but you get 20% off the whole annual year, so it's a lot of money.
And then we have our Yuletide streaming break. I think we don't stream for like 11 or 12 days.
It's the 24th until the 2nd.
Ish. So that's coming up. So obviously we've been kind of, pulling back with gaming. But for about a little under 2 weeks, we won't have any streams period. As we try to recharge a little bit.
Wow.
At least some of us. So
speak for yourself.
Piece
of shit.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of
Anything
shit.
else before we we have the shop. Obviously it's been running on the
Yeah,
slides all
the
night.
shop.
Avengers.com/shop.
The shop is so awesome.
I don't think I have any other
a lot of
special
cool
announcements.
exclusive stuff.
I also just had the realization, which is probably not something that I should say publicly because it's our merch. If you look at everyone's eye line on the Uprooted shirt, everyone's enjoying each other's company, but Bitsy is looking at breaking the fourth wall, looking like at the viewer.
I'm like,
And she can see that she is on a shirt.
Yes.
Is that deliberate?
She's definitely aware.
She's like Deadpool.
She's definitely aware.
No accidents.
That's
Whoa,
wild.
I bet she loves chimichangas.
I bet she does
I
too.
just noticed that. First time.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
With that,
let's time to chill.
Let's chill. Who wants to start?
Oh man,
thanks, Nikki.
Thank you.
That was so
I needed
fucking
this.
funny.
I needed
You're
this.
welcome.
Holy shit.
My head, my fucking
That was
head.
so fucking funny. And I think the misers could not have been dealt in a better way. There was literally no better way.
So
it's like the same thing of Krampus. It's like
There's a reason I give you wishes.
It's
so that if you
just
don't want
in
to do it,
case.
just in case.
It is continuing the thing of like we blow all of our time on the non-dramatic stuff, so we blow our wishes on like
It's becoming a new
Resolve
tradition now.
it,
It's a tradition.
Resolve all the conflict. I wish to resolve all the conflict.
Yeah. Oh man. Who wants to start?
I will go.
I don't know what to say.
Mine is a cop out, but my favorite part is that we got to play D&D together again.
That's
Yeah.
honestly same.
I thought about that, and I think that's everyone's favorite moment because, like,
And I get to
God,
take it because I'm the
It
DM.
feels so good.
And my second favorite moment is that I got to DM again. It's been
miss
a
it.
long
I
time
miss it,
since
man.
I was in the seat.
Wow.
If I go to month,
When was the last time?
I want to
Shake the
see.
rust off.
No, August
It would
for
have been
midnight.
edge of midnight, right?
Crazy.
Right.
It kind
It would have
of.
been edge of midnight.
I think what really is nice is about reminding myself of our roots and how we got started and why we still do this, why you care about us. That despite we have to make the extremely painful decision to cancel all of our D&D content, that it's still the heart and soul of Evantris.
I've been missing this.
And I've been missing it. And it's
I've
critical.
been missing this.
It's
like
critical.
crazy. This has
And
been a
if-
sacrifice. We're
and
not
what I
just
will
having
say,
a great
yes,
time. over
September
here.
25th, I believe,
And what I will say
was the
is
last
that
time we all played together.
we do not take the
September 25th
canceling of
was
content
upgraded.
lightly. And if it wasn't so extremely dark and dire to an extent that you will never ever know, none of you will ever know
Yeah.
to the true extent, we would not have done that.
Yep.
So I just want to let you all know that we want to be back at the table. We will try to get back to the table, and we miss it as much as you guys do, and we don't take it lightly. So thank you for your patience.
Out of pure necessity.
Yep.
There was no other way.
God, so like 3 months. It's like 3 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we just had our one session.
October, November,
and that was
December.
Yeah. Very nearly, like in a week, it'll be 3 months.
I think
of
I
D&D.
think I was writing Crooked House.
Yeah. That's how long ago it was.
That was an eternity ago. That was when you guys were here. That was a lifetime ago.
It's going to be really interesting, and I did this with one of my old because I had to look something else up. I reread a bit of A Folk in the Road, and the gap between now.
Oh, yeah.
Go read Crooked House.
Oh
now.
hell no!
Go read Crooked House now.
Oh my
it's
god!
dramatic.
Oh my god! Hell no! I'm never going
And it was
back
good.
into reading that.
It was good.
Oh god! That's the kind of thing. Was even like stuff that I started writing 3 months ago, and to where I'm at now. I'm like, shit. I wish we had the time to go back. But his art is never finished. It's only abandoned.
Nope, that's right.
It's still excellent.
So yeah.
My favorite moment. God, I don't know.
I know what my favorite moment was.
Yeah, I got one.
You go.
My favorite moment was everyone hating Torbeck for the entire session.
Yeah.
Poor Torbeck.
I didn't
very
enjoy it for the
admirable
first
that-
5
that you
minutes, and
played
then
that
once
so
I
well.
like broke the seal, I was just like,
Yeah.
whatever you have to say, like blah blah blah. Like
yeah.
just doing that was a fun challenge
Just
because
another day that
it
ends in
hurt
Y.
Derek,
Yeah.
but man, it was fun to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, man, I don't want to hate Torbeck the whole time. That's
Sorry.
about like, you know.
That was the prompt.
My favorite moment was when Jean-Claude realized he was a dead man walking, and then when Andy realized that Jean-Claude was a dead man walking. I liked that part a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to take another one. Mikey as Mistletoe Man.
That was
That was fucked
that
up.
was so fun.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
my
it, do
my
it,
favorite
yeah.
moment was very similar. Was the exact moment when he was Mistletoe Man and then stopped and then stripped naked and took an invisibility potion. And I was like, wait a second, is the guy who just made us all kiss, made us all make out,
I have a comment.
and then shit his pants,
But I'm gonna
did he
wait.
just strip naked and go invisible?
I'm gonna wait until everybody's giving their favorite moments, and then I have a comment.
That was my favorite moment. That was
So,
my favorite
you know
moment.
what I think is really sad
I'll
about
say,
this session,
let me
though?
get this straight.
I think the saddest part is like there's nothing that happened in this session that we could make shorts from.
What?
Yeah.
It'll be harder to make shorts out of this than
I think so,
some
too.
of our other
I think so, too.
sessions, but it was very satisfying to play, and it was I don't know. There were some fun moments.
No, it was
Did
very
it just-
funny. It's not quite as.
There's a lot of context. I
Yes,
think. You need a lot
yes,
more
you need a
context.
lot more context for a lot of
it
this
was
humor.
more
There were
context.
so
I feel like
many
it's-
fucking funny
yeah.
moments, but you definitely need a bit of context.
The reason why the last two were great for shorts was so many is that basically every 5 to 10 minutes we were getting a new round of curses and transformations and prompts
I was
that
mentally
led it
prepared
to
for that.
led to
Yeah,
new
I
scenes.
thought about doing that, and I obviously had curses. So like basically they were just gonna come into play every time you moved past one of the objectives.
Yeah.
So like you moved past the tree, you
we
got
did
one. You moved past
2
the village, you were
objectives.
gonna get one. There was a bridge troll that was going to show you what Jean-Claude lost, and
That's
so when you got past
amazing.
that, you would get one.
What did I lose?
You lost your power of persuasion. So he was the only one that could lower the bridge to get you across the edge, and so you were going to struggle
would've
there
killed
because
him
you
in
wouldn't be
some
able
horrible
to.
way.
But then you wouldn't be able to use the bridge.
And Bitsy lost her shotgun.
And well, no, the entrance to the caves required a solution that is out of the box. And Bitsy would have lost her ability to think outside of the box, so everything you would have suggested would have been like, "Oh, just use a
Walk
key."
in there.
So,
Fucking cave.
That's crazy.
yeah.
Busy, I say that's crazy.
But and that was mainly because we haven't played much and you guys are exhausted. So I was like, if I just throw curse after curse after curse at
No.
them, that would just be too hard.
I was
and
worried about the
once
rest.
and once you guys started just not needing them at all to be wacky bitches, like
Yeah.
it was fine.
I thought it was hilarious when we killed the orphan.
Yeah, me too.
That's my
me
favorite
too.
moment. Is
Well,
the
yeah.
whole
Splinter
scene
the
of us
orphan.
having to entertain and like the idea of in the reality of the world. It sounds awful.
Yeah.
We're all out of tune. We're all
Minutes earlier,
every time.
a group of people destroyed the explosion.
80% of the town went up in flames.
Frame them as a workers' revolt.
Magician man must be the way.
And they just loved it. All they could hear was this beautiful music. It was just so funny.
I thought we were gonna fight some sort of frozen ice monster, and the reason I was asking about the weather is the harp lets me cast change weather at an 8th level, and so I was gonna see if I could like change, but I can only move it by steps. So depending on where it
You couldn't
starts.
turn to deserts or something.
I was gonna try to make it like super bright and sunny and hot, but then when I heard that there were like fire elves on the thing, I was like, oh, I can actually, based on what you described, I was like, I can turn this into torrential downpour. And I was like, if I can extinguish them, maybe.
That's awesome.
But it didn't come up. Instead, we just gave them heart attacks.
Which was funnier.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Much funnier.
Claude literally death noted.
way better than anything we could have
The
done
harp was fucking
mechanically.
unbelievable.
We have to play the Death Note music right now. Let's go.
Oh man. Oh, my sides hurt. My head
the
hurts.
thrumming rod of the pack keeper.
Oh, that was
Okay.
ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know. How do I pick just one?
There's a lot of good moments.
I think every single time that you shit.
Oh, that was
I think the tail. I know. I think my favorite one. I guess this one's horseshit to take something that I did. It was part of my thing. But the whole the
magician.
The shitting in your pants magician man turning into a Christmas Carol journey for Chuckles. Totally unplanned and prompted.
Oh, and
was,
then immediately followed up by the killing you, exploding you,
killing you guy.
Exploding you, killing you
Right.
magician.
And it wouldn't have happened if Briggsy didn't kill you twice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that was
that was
like, basically
also
what prompted it.
fantastic.
Yeah.
When Briggsy was just immediately like, I shoot him twice, I shoot him twice, I shoot him twice.
I think we need to ban pant shitting. It is just so like low-hanging fruit. It's gonna
Yeah.
make us laugh,
Yeah.
and I just my head's gonna explode.
For the, I also think that I loved getting the prompt. The favorite moment is that Maze tried so hard at this prompt, and we were like, "No,
I even very purposely when I heard everyone else's, I tried to dive in so quick and go first,
to get it ahead,
so I could just get it out of the way, so everyone could do the wacky shit, and then like immediately you guys started going in, and then
Yeah,
you were like,
immediately was like kiss.
oh yes, I think you kiss.
Oh yeah, I forgot you ate my fur.
Oh god, that was so.
I was like, no, please, I'm doing something. Please, let me go first. Please, I'm doing something weird. Please.
You know, when you got that prompt, I thought that you were going to reference the pineapple grape conversation that we had earlier.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't.
I think
we had enough shooting and pissing.
So the thing,
we couldn't do it.
Tis the season of giving motherfuckers this
That
year's
was
Christmas
excellent.
card.
Oh,
Somebody said that the back of your head looked like an exploded hot dog, and I was gonna say it also looks like he passed a grape through the back of his head.
very funny.
And I just couldn't get it in. I couldn't get it in.
So my thought process there, to how my mind works, where it's like you're walking mistletoe. I'm like, what the fuck does
It's a
that?
tough one.
Yeah.
You handled it
And
well.
then just
No,
I
you
was
did
thinking about it, and like in 3 seconds, I'm like, how would Meat Canyon handle this?
Right.
And I'm like, okay, that's it. That's it. How would Meat
What
Canyon?
would Meat Canyon do? Is
Yeah.
a really good.
I think also this,
source
like
of truth.
everyone respecting the fact that we just all agreed simultaneously that you had actual like
Magical-
make out through
yeah.
all ability. You know, we're like,
That's what would happen in a Meat Canyon.
Yeah,
cartoon.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%. You can force us to do this. Oh, I think you got a smooch right.
Oh yeah, get in there, demon. I actually didn't do as gross as he would have, Papa
the
Meat
best.
would have,
Yeah.
and as much as I wanted to. But
You did plenty. You did. Thank you.
This was fun.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
very fun.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Nick.
find
Thank you,
someone
Nick.
to
You're
raid
very
real
welcome.
quick.
I
We'll be back tomorrow for patrons hangout.
It's like,
almost
Monday, Wednesday
I
will
hope
be
I still don't have a cardiac event.
Monday, Wednesday will be more
You'll be
video
okay.
gaming.
Yeah, I might scratch.
Let's play something fun.
Perfect.
We always do.
And
We'll
patrons,
download Marvel Rivals.
we'll see you Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
It feels
Did someone
good.
say that?
Pumpkin
Subathon?
Potion's live. Fuck it. Let's just.
Yeah, we love Pumpkin Potion.
We've been raiding VTubers.
We love our VTuber
just-
friends.
We'll just keep it going.
We're gonna keep it going.
Cool.
We're gonna raid Pumpkin
piano?
Potion.
Playing piano.
Yeah.
She's playing
That
piano.
looks like fun. Shit.
Anything else?
Oh, almost at 100K. So everyone go leave a follow.
Go follow Pumpkin Potion.
Pumpkin Potion.
Amazing VTuber.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only one that I generally like watch.
One of the few for me.
Sam?
Anything else? This was fun.
Thank you for spending the Yuletide with us.
Our annual. This is our fifth or
My
our fourth?
first one.
third.
My
Or fourth.
19, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so
This
we
is our
skipped 2
fourth.
years.
We skipped 2
We'll
years.
see you just a few more times this year. So if
Yeah, just
we
a
don't
handful.
see you again, happy holidays, happy New Year.
This is our last general stream, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what?
At the table.
At the
stream.
table.
We're gonna be
Oh,
doing.
yeah.
Well,
Video game.
we should talk.
Okay.
We should talk.
we
Well, if we don't see you, happy holidays, happy
Good night,
New Year. We
everybody.
love you
Good
guys. Thank you so
night.
much.
Good evening
Sweet
and good night.
dreams.
Oh,
Happy
that's what it is.
Yuletide.
Goodbye. Good.